Chat, what's up? Hello, hello. How are we all doing? We have everything ready.
Welcome back to the Valorant Champions Tour,
You know.
where the top teams from around the globe compete to become the next
What's up, everyone? Hello.
champion. New here, we've got you. Here is everything you need to know to get plugged into the 2025 season.
New Year season? Yeah, we're here. We made it through the
With new
off-season.
teams earning promotions across EMEA, Pacific, CN, and Americas, this season brings our biggest year of competition ever.
Standing? Only for the beginning bit. Only for... Oh my goodness, sorry, chat. Only for,
series of international league matches
only for the
and
first
global
map,
events
pretty
to secure
much.
qualification for Champions Paris, where the next Valorant World Champion will be crowned. To ensure that both long-term consistency and recent performance are awarded throughout the season, teams can now
Live from Hollywood, thank you
qualify
with the
their
tier 1,
league in
appreciate
two
that.
ways.
Indoor
The
comrade
first
as
by
well with the
finishing
Prime,
in the top two and
Emp
the final players
as
of
well.
the
Emp,
season,
thank you so
or by
much
being among the top
for
two
the
teams
Prime.
with
Also,
the
Ming
most
Q with
championship
the
points who have
Prime.
already qualified for the
Natanzi, of
playoffs.
course, with the Prime 29 months. Thank you so
Similar to
much.
last year,
Obug.
championship
Damn,
points
there's a
will
lot of
be
you. Obug with the
distributed
Prime win
across
shot as
every
well with the
stage
Prime.
and competition. But now with
Silver
some
with the
changes.
Prime. New member,
Regular
welcome
season
in.
matches will continue to
It's a
give 1
GF as
point
well with the
per
Prime.
regular
Holy
season
hell, there's a
win.
lot of you.
While
Andy,
major
good to see you,
events
bro,
like
as well. Thanks so much for the Prime.
KICKOFF,
Jads,
playoffs,
the
and
Jackal.
Masters will now reward
Karrigan,
multiple teams.
Jogut
The
Janik,
INL playoffs
Sporkful,
and KICKOFF will grant points to the
Paizo,
top 4 teams, while
Matix.
Masters Bangkok and
Thank you so
Masters
much, guys.
Toronto
Appreciate
will
that.
recognize the top
And then
4
Ike
teams
as well with the
and top
tier
6 teams with
3
points.
for a whole year as
Now,
well, which is
let's talk
crazy,
about the
bro.
season.
Thank you so much for
We'll
that
get things
also.
started with kickoff tournaments in
Japheth,
each league,
Alec
taking
Y,
place between January
Non
11th
123P
and February 9th.
with the
The top
Primes
two
as
teams
well.
from each league advance directly
Jesus,
to
Snorper with the
Masters
Prime. There's so
Bangkok,
many
where
Primes,
we'll
man.
establish
Royal
the
Gemini with the
frontrunners for
Prime,
the
also 21
2025
months.
season.
Ashton, thank you so much
Next,
as
we
well.
head into the first
Top
of
Deck
2
FPS.
international league
Patsky, dude, I hope
stages.
no one wanted to
The
look at the
top 3
schedule stuff because we're
finishers
just
from
talking all
each
over the top
league
of it.
Stage 1 playoff will compete at Masters
Patsky,
Toronto.
Philip,
Following Masters Toronto,
and
it's time
DJ
for
Plonker
International League
with the Prime
Stage
also.
2.
All of you using the Primes. Chester
Each
1,
league's top 2 teams
802
in
also.
Stage 2 playoffs,
14 months
plus
of the
2
Prime.
more
Thank you,
teams
thank you.
Based on championship points,
How's everyone
will
doing?
join the
How are you
competition
feeling?
in
Jack Val
Paris.
with the Prime also. Thank you, Vernon.
48
Thank you as well.
teams,
Request not
3
found. Jaff
international
R6.
events,
Dude, how many
1
of you are there?
world
Wild
champion.
right now.
Get ready for VCT 2025.
It's not stopping. It's mental. Orco Whale with the Prime. Thank you also for the 6 months. Thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate it all. Thank you, thank you. Gunner in as well with the Prime.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you.
VCT
Yeah, you can hear the
EMEA.
broadcast,
We are
right?
coming
Everything's
to you live
working.
From the Riot Games Arena in Berlin, Germany, and after
Snow
a long off-season,
Owl
it's time
Bear
to see
as
which
well with the Prime,
teams
and
will
Moosey
triumph
24
in
months with the tier 1.
2025.
Thank you so much for
Hello
that.
everyone, I'm your host,
MG20
Yusu.
with the
I'm
Prime
back in the
also.
studio.
Thank you.
So excited, by the way, to be back in the studio here with Kukuka
All Rap
and
God.
Billy.
I missed
We've
yours.
been doing
There's
this for
no
5 years.
way.
This is our 5th year. How exciting!
Crazy.
You just
I
trolling me
cannot
or
believe that
actually?
It's been 5 years already. Well, it's going to be 5 years in June. But Billy,
Wait,
honestly,
Reprovise. Yours was literally in the middle as well. I don't know why I ignored it. Reprovise, just ignoring a tier 3. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Appreciate everything. Thank you for the tier 3 20 months.
I mean, our producer was
HU
very sure
confirmed.
that we
Yeah,
were
dude,
gonna
I've
win
just lumped you in with the
everything,
mods
this year.
apparently.
He says it
On the
every
ignore
year.
list.
Do you believe that? Are we gonna win everything this year?
how about we wait and see what's going to happen in kickoff?
No,
Leffa, thank you so much for that as well. Leffa with the Prime Slime Bunny.
Absolutely
Young
every single
Grazel.
trophy's gonna come EMEA.
Routine.
I feel like I can't.
Thank you
No,
also.
so you were just
JD
hired.
Lumpin.
No, we're running
Or
out.
JD
We're running
Lupin,
out.
I should be
Exactly.
saying.
Yes, I have
The
We
Prime,
are
thank you.
winning it all indeed, but before
Sai
we go any
572
further,
with the
we must
5
talk
gifted.
about
Oh my
the
goodness,
new
thanks so
age
much,
and
bro.
of course,
Appreciate
Taylor.
you
We
doing
try
that.
to
If
get,
anyone got gifted,
some coaches
make sure you
and
at
also
and
people with the
say
brain to break down his kit,
at and
but
say
sadly,
thank you
they were all
to
busy.
Sai
So here's
52.
Tobiz.
Sorry, 572. Thank you so much for doing the 5 gifted, bro. I really do appreciate that. We got, dude, is your name really Lil Fat Ass? That's crazy. Was it 3 months? Thank you so much, man. Technically 5 months, I'll give you that. Infaction with the Prime as well. And Kaz, thank you with the Prime. Dude, what is going on here?
Well, with Teo, those worries are a thing of the past. No lineup, no problem.
Zodox with the Prime also, thank you. Is Artist playing? I mean, dude's literally streaming right now, so I don't think so. I think, I want to say that BBL maybe considered him as the stand-in, right?
With Teo's all-new delivery system, you'll be leaving your enemies stunned at just how skillful you can be. Have you ever missed a drone shot playing Sova? Well, never again, as Teo's stealth
Joe
drone
Gibbons
clears
as
all
well. Thank you very
angles
much for the
with
4 months,
just the
man.
push
Did I
of a
hear about the
button.
rumor? What was the rumor? Diamond Dog, thank you
And
so
if
much
all
also,
else
bro. I
fails,
appreciate the prem.
why not just airstrike those
Thank you so much,
pesky
everyone, guys.
enemies
It's
with
been
Armageddon?
it's crazy
The
amounts of
quick
subs
and
already.
easy way to
Lucken
deal
as well.
with
Thank you for the
any
13 months.
opponent.
And the broadcast up for sure.
Disclaimer.
Teo's abilities do still require basic understanding of the game. Also, if you're not quick enough to insta-log him, you may not be able to play him and have to
Here,
play
maybe.
somebody else
I think
instead.
here looks alright.
So what are you waiting for? Join
Mitch
Teo
the fellow
today
as well. Thank you
and
for the
become who
26
you
months.
were meant
Thank you,
to
thank
be.
you. Hello, Achilles. How we doing?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm one of those filthy insta-lockers. I have become a Tejo main. Now, what do you make of Tejo, Billy?
Yeah, I really like Tejo. I think that he can offer a lot for a team. He can create space.
Am I calling
that
my viewers
maybe
Diamond
Julius wouldn't be
Dogs?
able to. Like, he's
Honestly?
got all of the kit available to him.
Dude,
I
the
think that
average
we're
must be
gonna
above
see
Diamond
him in
here,
a
right?
lot of site executes, and
Maybe
he's going to
not.
be really useful in the post plants as well.
So that's the thing, right? It's the balance between the
Choco
two.
Breezy,
You can have
thank you.
something
Dude,
that
instant
doesn't
question
require
marks?
a lot
Oh,
of
boy.
skill in the sense that you do not need
Choco
to
Breezy,
learn the
22
lineups.
months.
Everything's
Thank
going
you
to
so
be
much, man.
pretty
Appreciate that.
easy for you
KOTT
to
with the
understand.
Prime
That's also
also,
why it's so
thank you,
important,
thank you.
right, for
And
kickoff.
new member,
Billy, you're mentioning
space
not only the
underscore
executes, also
Oka
the
with
post
tier
plan.
one.
With
Thank you
all
so
the new
much.
additions that we have into the game, remember that there's a bunch of new things that we still haven't seen regionally in EMEA, and also the fact that the damage from the salvo stacks. It's, let's be honest,
Wait,
it's
the
extremely
trip's not,
overpowered. I think that
does
it could be
the-
meta defying, at least here in kickoff.
Yeah, and
Does
I
the
have
drone
to
really
just
go through
mention,
trips?
because I've seen a lot of people confused. Of course, VCTCN, they started before us. But
Biggest
Teo was
agent
not
is so,
available
so
to play
strong.
in that region. He is, however, available to play here, which means we could see it on map 1 if teams want to do that. And speaking of teams and
I
players
play like a
which
plat,
might
dude.
play
I could
this
not
agent,
play the
I'm
game for
expecting
2
pretty
years
much every team
and
to, but
play
Cuckoo,
way
do you
better
have
than
any
that. Come
early
on.
shouts of a player that you would like to see
Can
play?
and kind
I
of
mean,
do.
there's several ones.
Michael,
I
thank you
decided
so
to
much
go
as well.
for one.
Michael,
I know that we
appreciate
all
the
chose one, but
appreciate the
I will
$10 in
say, I don't know
YouTube.
about
Thank you,
I know
thank
I can
you.
convince you to change your pick. I know that you went for Angel. You will tell me in a second. I went
Thank
for
you so much for that,
Tails.
Michael. I appreciate
know-
that. How do I like this?
Okay,
Thank you so much, dude.
Seriously.
Dude, I had to stand
I
in
know
for the
that
academy team the
2023
other day
and
for
2024 were
Liquid.
not
That was
easy
fun.
years for Koi.
It didn't go
And
great.
even
Well,
though that happened,
we
I think
drew,
the
which
shaders
we
and
honestly
his
take, but-
individual performance was still up there.
Confirmed I did
And
bot frag,
especially
but I hadn't
thinking
played the
of an
game for about a
initiator
month and a
that has
half.
this kind of characteristics, when we
Or
think
roll.
about the Gambit that once won it all, it was
am I allowed to say
Shaders
that?
and the initiator
Sure,
that
I was
was
initiator.
one of the difference makers.
We won't
So
say names.
Even though we see this agents being played, I would like to see
How many
him bring
judge
him out
kills?
because I think that
4
individually
maybe.
he can exploit at the most.
Super convinced. You had me
It was
at
a good amount.
Shados, to be honest. But I'm going to throw some stats back at you because
Okay.
the player that's played the most variety of agents in our league of all time
On
is
Initiator?
this man
Oh, yeah.
behind me, Angel.
Dude,
Now,
any
you
excuse.
might think he's on a team with Shao. Wouldn't it make sense? for
Chancelletti
Shao
as
to
well
be
with the tier
one
1.
to pick
Thank
up
you so much
Tejo?
for the 25
It
months, bro.
would.
Thank you, thank you.
However, it's Angel. Angel
How many
does what
actual
Angel
kills?
wants.
I don't
And
think it was
looking at the
many.
agents that
It
he
might
was
have been
playing
10.
last year, we saw this kind of
It wasn't
change
great. It
of
was
Shao
a pretty
playing
bad
smokes,
performance, to be honest.
Angel playing the initiator.
But considering I
And
hadn't
could
played
just
for
tell that when, Teo was
month
released,
and a
he must
half,
have been
it was
rubbing
okay.
his hands like, this is my chance.
Same with you.
I'm gonna pop
Hello,
up, I'm
Boo.
gonna pop
How
up.
we doing, mate?
Exactly. So it wouldn't be a big surprise, right, if these two players pick it up. However, Billy, your pick is kind of
I'm
rogue.
interested in this.
Hear me out, hear me out. I know. it's a
Michael
spicy
again in
take,
YouTube.
and I kind
Thank
of
you for doing that, bro.
compared,
Thank you,
like,
thank you.
Tejo to a kind of duelist, and I'm interested to see how that kind of changes the meta. But if
Super
I
chat,
had
though? No,
to
no, no, no.
to
We shouted them
experiment
out. We
with the no
shouted them
duelist
out.
comp, and I know what you're thinking.
I did it
Why
twice
on
as well,
earth
just
would
'cause I
you
felt
pick
bad.
up Derka and not run a duelist composition? I just think the equipment and
99
utility
Caleb with the
that
Prime.
Teo
Thank you
offers,
so much,
you're
dude.
able
Thank
to
you for
run
doing that.
without a duelist, right? You can run a no dive comp, is able to clear out the space, and the drone. I was kind of comparing it to a Bimbot the other day, but it wouldn't be used in the sense that you'd follow up a Bimbot, right? You would use it to.
Dude, the drone is just like the drone is Skydog that just lasts for longer.
Agents before they even start coming in for that post plant. Yeah, I can see Derka
And
being
there's some
able
little
to
tech
support
with it as
teams,
well. You kind of
but
want to
also
jump
the
peek.
firepower that
You want to
he
jump
has,
peek,
I
throw
can
it,
see
so that
both.
you're
All
around
I'm
the
gonna say
corner,
is
but you got
get
the
every
max
bragging right under
distance.
the sun if this happens, because
Again, I was going to do a min-max
yeah,
video
I might
on
be living
Tail.
in a
There's a few
different
things.
dimension in that case, but
Little
I'm here
Britain,
for it. I'm definitely here
97.
for it.
Thank you so
I'm
much for
also
the
here,
Prime. Thank
for
you,
Jimmy
thank you.
Lin.
Welcome into
Who
Slug
isn't?
Club. Thank you.
For Jimmy Lin at this point.
Zifex as well,
Because, talk me
22 months.
through the
Hello,
new
mate.
map changes, Kakuga.
Yeah, exactly. As we all know, Fracture is back. Lotus
Boo
also
saying
going to
hello. He
back.
says the
Pearl
chat is always
back
so
as
nice. Yeah,
well.
that's the
We're
plan,
not going
Boo.
to miss,
We're
Sen
trying to make a nice
for at
area
least
for
a couple
people,
more
especially
months,
players.
and Sunset is out. Now, bear
So
in
that you
mind,
don't
it's not
feel
only the fact that
don't
we're
feel
very
scared
happy
to
that
say
Fracture is
hi
back
when
because all of the
you're when you're watching.
Many things have changed
Biosidious with
within
the Prime,
game.
welcome in
Many
as well, bro.
agents
Thank you so
that
much
have
for
been
doing
key
that.
to how Valorant has been developing have been either buffed or nerfed. We have Astra back with all the stars, the Neon nerf, also the changes to Viper. There's been an entire year because he was
6 months of free. That's actually true, Brian. That is true. Thank you for doing that. Is Teo allowed? Teo is allowed. Every single region from today onwards, Teo is allowed.
And of course, it brings a lot of edge to
I
the
need to put
teams
this
that
mic
have
up.
made a lot of
Maybe I do.
changes, which is most of them.
Yeah, I'm so excited to have Fracture back. I
Maybe that's
hate
a bit
playing
better.
it, love watching it, and like you say, I'm interested to see how the meta shifts now that Fracture's back with all the new agents. And I mean, Astra buff is going to be huge. We did have Clove introduced.
Am I excited for the season to get going? Of course, of course.
Yeah, I'm also looking forward to seeing what Potter is going to do on this map and what else we could copy.
Grizzly Burley, or Grizz Burley even. Grizz Burley, yeah, with the Prime. Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. Jet is on a boat also with the 18 months. Vinter with the Prime. Holy hell, what's going on? There's so many of you. Am I excited for the tech pauses? No tech pauses today.
I don't want to
Got
cause
none.
arguments. This is my first
New desk? It's honestly the same desk, but last year I was very lazy.
They won't come here, don't worry.
But in saying that,
Damn,
love
bro,
the Flyers
too
buff.
old.
I'm really interested to see
Too
how an
old's getting on
American
board
IGL
as well.
fits
Too
in
old
with
for
the
T,
EMEA
gifting out
dynamic.
10 subs,
Obviously,
160
we're
altogether.
like,
So we're in some wild numbers, Too Old. Thank you so much for the support. If anyone got gifted, make sure you add Too Old, say thank you. Appreciate you doing that, Too Old. Thank you for all the support, man. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Chat, let's get a Slug Oiler going as well for the 10 gifted. Thank you. Up a couple with the Prime. 14 months. You know what, going crazy. Crayon GG with the tier 1. Love that as well. At least we're getting all the subs out of the way before the game, so I can focus on the game. We're doing great. Say hi to Nil. Nilzinho?
Yeah, I can't wait.
Do you know what? I don't see him because I don't have. He doesn't have the VIP in his name. He needs to win something.
Could potentially match
Where is he?
up to as we go. I'm not gonna lie, my eyes, Kakuka, immediately go to that KC NAVI Vitality.
Nil, if you are here, Nilzinho, I saw you do a little sneaky sub to Coach Potatoes the other day. Probably for the fracture stuff, right? Maybe? WTF Rando Gent, thank you for gifting a sub to the real Sliggy. Thank you for doing that. Telescope with the Prime also, thank you. Garlic Bread. Val with the tier 1. Of course, bro. Thank you for the kind words. Stop leaking? Yeah, dude, I should have actually asked before I call them
There are
out.
always some question marks about how they could turn their year around. And Billy, we gotta be pretty excited for the new roster they built.
Ritdro as well with the tier 1. Thank you so much for the 6 months, bro. Thank you for doing that. Appreciate the comments as well. Nilzinho, hello mate. There he is. I see it. I'm pissing you off. Well, thank you for that. At least I noticed you, so that's okay. Frenzy MX, thank you so much as well. Thank you for the gifted. In Samsara, Frogladite with the tier 1. Petalins with the Prime. Sliggy's white hair, thank you for that as well. With the gifted to Boo, there you go, Boo. Friends with the Prime, Jesus, you lot are insane. Always in for some free content just in case. Yeah, honestly, Mini did pretty good with that stuff now.
Seriously, I really want to see what Profec we're
The I do actually think the fracture stuff is good. But I saw a lot of the Chinese teams doing kind of just a playbook. Everyone's just copying EG, which makes sense. Maxi House with the tier 1, thank you. Hoops and Beer with the Prime as well, thank you for the 9 months. Super Finn with the tier 1, Jesus, it's non-stop. Boo, you're a slug now? Yeah, I think that's how it works. It's Bright with the Prime, thank you for the 14 months. Sebs with the Prime, 7 months also.
When it comes to this IGL battle,
why anti-Fnatic and EG when you've done it for me? That's actually very true. Because you know Fnatic's going to be using the same stuff as well. Because even Mini was saying, it's a leak as well, even Mini was saying that like, they felt their fracture was so good that they should be able to beat EG if they played him again. They didn't actually get them up. I think it was champs. So I know that they rate it pretty highly. Safe Mix as well. Well, sorry, Sale MXIX. Salem Zix, right? Is that how I'm saying this? With the Prime. Thank you. Can I check Discord? Mate, it's going to have to be after the game. I'm going to leak loads of random stuff. My name is Cap with the Prime as well. Thank you so much. Chat, this is a stacked roster, by the way. Watching with anyone today? Nah, not today. Maybe as the season goes on, we'll get a little bit more adventurous. At least for the beginning, maybe even just kick off with a solo it. I want to try and get back into the rhythm of it all. Aussie, also, thank you so much. Aussie Mundas. I think that's how I say this with the 3 months.
KC.
Chief Omi, dude, it's just a stream of me calling out subs. It's nuts. Bone Cutter J with the Prime, Philly Dilly also with the tier 1. Thank you for the 31 months.
I'm excited to see how he performs under Cloud's leadership.
DLV, what's up DLV? How we doing? Of course, bro. Mulak as well with the Prime. Edgymon. Robbie P as well. Thank you so much, Robbie P. Appreciate the Prime. Rowan with the Prime also. Reformed Catboy with the tier 1. Holy. Holy, how many subs is this? Okay, we're here. We managed. There's 15 minutes of me calling out Prime members, basically. Speedy Steezy with the Prime also. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Polvi. Lewis L. Day, welcome into Slug Club. Thank you for the tier 1. Aaron as well. Aaron M. or Arnem is actually how I'm saying this with the Prime. Dinos are blue with the Prime. Teats as well. Welcome in. Chat, let's watch this. I haven't seen this yet. I'm going to miss some subs. I apologize.
But only the best succeed. A good team never stops trying. A great team never stops learning.
This year, we don't come to play. We come to win. Against all odds.
Diğer takımdaki Türk kardeşlerimizi tabii ki seviyoruz. Ancak ev oturup doğru konuşalım. En iyisi biziz.
Tanto hablar de novatos, tanto postureo. Lo que importa son los resultados.
Bit louder? Sure.
Above all else, we're more than just 5 players. We're mates. We're unstoppable.
Succeeding in Valorant takes more than good aim. Bunun için özveri, tutku ve oyun sevgisi gerekiyor.
Taking initiative means taking risks. Calculated, meaningful, but risk nevertheless.
As a player, you can feel alone, act alone. But as a team, you're in it together.
When the spotlight fades, that's when winners are born. When you put in the work that no one else sees.
If you think you know us, think again. This year, we'll take what's ours. We'll take it home.
There are no second chances. Only second places. We've learned our lesson. Have you?
It's good. They did good. In the YouTube chat, thank you so much, Colin. Appreciate that. Thank you for the membership. Thank you, thank you.
With me.
Where do we get to? Snowy Val, thank you so much. Nevermind, I appreciate you. It's Camo. Jamesy TV with the Prime. Radery with the Prime. Infinitely _ myself. GFX Blessing. Kakashiak, I think I'm saying that right, with the Prime. Hexatrix. Revolutions. The Big Bad Wall. Vanilla Smile. Summer Beast. Concept. Scubsy. Zaboss 23, Cappy Bun, OD 890, Bradle, and JX Neck 24. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate all the subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think we caught up. It's a shame BBL have a stand-in for this.
New faces on this stage today alongside some returning veterans as well. This will be a big test to see if
it's still pretty good stand-in. Aiden, thank you so much as well. Kane as well, appreciate that. How long before the tag pauses? Dude, we're gonna go at least the first map because I think Pansy's casting the second map. We'll be alright for a bit.
And not only that, 2 slots on the line, but you also
you worry about Cloud giving up his frag potential, Nigel? Nah, I
definitely
think he'll be fine.
The battle is still there. We know that there's a lot of rosters with a lot of changes within the region, and apparently we're gonna jump straight into the map. Oh, come on,
we're never gonna see.
Dude, we really go straight. Here we go. We got Lotus. Love that, by the way.
I think that puts the Taeho stakes pretty high.
Lotus
Yeah, I
Haven.
like that we're going to see Lotus. They're really throwing us right into
What else
the
we got?
swing of things. I am sad
Pearl.
that BBL decided actually
Lotus
no
Haven
fracture for
Pearl.
us today.
Alright.
So, yeah, no, and
That's
Pearl is
nice,
decided
dude.
as well.
For
This
fast
is
maps,
really
that's not too
nice.
bad. BBL got rid of Fracture.
Everybody learned enough about
Giants got rid of
But yeah,
Abyss.
it makes sense even with the little data that we have for
Sure.
GX to pick this Lotus because it was one of their best maps last year. And knowing that you're keeping that core and you're just improving
Lotus
that
will be
situation for
interesting,
this
what
open
people are
match
doing on Lotus.
makes a lot of sense for BBL, probably Haven.
EMEA Pearl.
Maybe they have
Let's see if
something
we get some
very,
improvements,
or they want to
man.
go with something very, very simple. But do not forget, we can get the first Deco, the first Vice, many crazy things.
I mean, this is the thing, right? Lotus at some point kind of got a little bit stale with some of the comps
we got?
saw.
Not for
and, yeah, not for Foot, of
Xerox
course,
with the
or
Prime,
KC.
welcome in, mate. Thank you for doing that.
But as
Makusu,
we head into
also
the
with the
first
9
half
months.
of
Thank you. Blue
2025,
Beacon
all
with the Prime,
changes in
also
mind
new
with all the
member.
new
Welcome into Slug Club.
players,
Thank you. How you doing?
surely we're not gonna
With
get,
the
you know,
tier 1
the KJ,
Nosret
the Neon.
as
Things are
well.
gonna
Thank
be
you.
a bit more
Freezy.
Yeah, especially, you know,
Warn
we can bring back the
Angel.
subject
I
of
think
the
that's
Neon.
how I say
There's,
this.
again,
Probably
so
not. With the
many
Prime.
things that have
I
changed
appreciate
with
it. New
the
member.
Sony
Thank you.
agents
Sir
in so
Duckbot
little time
and
that, of course,
Yalexis
teams
with
want
the
to stay
Prime
on top.
also.
We
Thank
know
you.
that
Thank
Deco
you
was
guys.
only released about a week, a little bit more than a week.
Let's go Giants.
Now, and
Yeah,
if
I mean
you
they're
were
favored to
able
win
to
this, no
think
doubt.
about what
Especially
you
with the
wanted to do
stand-in.
with the agent, if
You take the
also
stand-in
had
away,
the
this should have
player
been a
who was willing to play
50-50.
it, and also everybody else to learn the new protocols around it, it could definitely be a
Subtitles, you can turn them off.
Yeah,
Should be
I
like
think
bottom right
so.
somewhere.
I like the fact that you brought up KJ as well, because when I'm looking at Sentinels like KJ, Cypher, those are the ones that Taeho can kind of easily dismantle, I suppose.
Wimler,
So it will be
appreciate
interesting
that
to
as
see
well.
what
Thank
they
you,
pick
thank
going
you.
into this agency.
Appreciate the Prime.
We're going
All
to
right.
see Vice. We are going to see
We
Vice.
get a
and it is
Vice, I like
Runner
it.
on Vice, instead
So
of
it's
West
normal
Side. I
comp,
would
and then we get the
probably put my
Killjoy
money
out,
on
and we
West
get the
Side,
Vice in.
being on the Vice, but of course on the other side of this as well.
Then everything else is
just
relatively
kind of slotting
regular.
in for Chiwa.
Yeah, exactly. It
And
makes a
then
lot of sense. He has the agent pool to
Breach.
provide this. It's probably the best pickup
Sure.
that they could
Breach,
have had for
Fade,
that. Runner on
Cypher.
the Vice on the other side. You see the Viper here.
We're going to see a lot of Vice. Vice is in a pretty good spot at the moment. Combos well with a lot of stuff. And I think people are starting to work out how to use it a little bit better. Is Taeho in play? Taeho is in play. They could have used Taeho, but they didn't go for
I really
it.
like this. I am a little sad that we're not getting to see any Taeho in the first map of the season, but you know what? I don't mind it. I feel like there's a lot of trap plays that you can use with both of these compositions, right? Both teams deciding to run that fade and that raise. Really nice setups that you can get on that A defense pressure initially.
BBL playing it pretty
and
safe.
Breach as well for
Yeah.
BBL. I'm not surprised to see Yampy
It's
on
like
the
the
breach
normal comp, then
whatsoever.
you have a
It's always
breach
kind of
instead of a
suited his
Viper, and
playstyle.
people have been doing that again. Because you can, the fast A is a little bit
I would
easier.
honestly go as far as saying this Yumpy Breach could really be something that holds them together. He is fantastic. On Lotus, specifically with this Breach, he's played it like 10 times at this point. Very high win rate. On the IGL though, however, this time around. So does that change
Connor with
anything?
the tier 1 as well. Thank you for the 18 months. Thank you, thank
He's going
you.
to have more autonomy and just instead of saying I'm going to
I can use Vice, so she's good for multiple games. I think you just got to be a
keep it
little
base up.
bit
I think that could be a
more
difference maker
experimental
as
with
well.
your
And on the
walls.
other side,
And I
we were
think
talking about
also
Tamazi, and I was just thinking,
not
he started
too
as a duelist,
obvious
moved on to a
with
Sentinel, now he's playing
like your
Spokes.
flash
there
is
anything that
always
this
where
kid
your wall
cannot
is,
do?
right? You can put your
I
wall
mean,
down, you
maybe
can
we'll
rotate
see,
over
maybe
towards
a
the other
tear in
side,
there.
so people are
But
kind of
here we
still
go. Like I
guessing.
said, a lot of new
If you want to watch a
faces
good
here,
demo
but
of it,
also
like
some
NRG in the
returning
off season,
ones as well.
they had a very good demo on their
casters who I
Abyss.
love that will never change. Also,
They had some
guys, I
cool
don't want you
rounds.
to change. You're perfect just the way you are. Here is Mitchman and
Wally with the Prime as well. Kulita with the Prime. Thank you, thank you.
Yes, we've got a hell of a game lined up
Yeah,
for you at
the
home.
Vice stuff's good at the moment. I also think the teams could maybe go a little bit more aggro than they do. So we'll see if we see that as well.
Both of these organizations, and hopefully we'll see them hit new heights in 2025.
Yeah, a new look for Sue as well. That was the nicest toss I think we've ever had. Who like paid her off or held her hostage for that one? Because I was not expecting that. But no, I'm super excited for this one. You've got some young.
When's the
I
Abyss
think you
go
look
out? On the
over at GX,
4th
I think the
of
whole of this player on the
March.
team is 21 years old. So this is a very young.
So straight after Masters Bangkok.
And then you have players like Loon, who
Ascent
for the most part when it
returns.
comes to tier 1 matches, we really don't know how he's going
Increase
to
the
perform.
volume
how he's gonna
slightly.
play.
Okay, I'm
So
going to put it
I am
here,
really
and then you
excited to
guys
see
tell me
who
if it needs to
comes
go
out
up or
on top
down
of
after
this, 'cause the
pistol, okay?
off-season,
We've got BBL on
maybe
defense, we've got
suggested
Giants on
BBL,
attack.
but with Chiwa missing,
Dude,
with having to bring
4
back
ghosts
in,
and a sheriff
it
from
could be a different
defense.
story this time out.
And some of these players getting here a little later, how much prep of BBL managed to have and how much has changed
Interesting.
since that 3-1 result
I mean,
over GX
that after
not
anti
that
would get
long
proper
ago.
shot, but I kind of like
We're
it.
gonna
It's a
find
good
it out here.
flash.
Lotus, our first battleground. GX
Straight up
choice, and they're moving
4A
swiftly
with the 1
towards
luck
this
over
A side,
towards
already
B.
taking quite
There
a
goes
bit
the
of
luck,
space
and now
as
Westside just needs to
Westside
stay
does
alive.
the same
pressure created here. What a nightmare. It's a hard pistol for BBL to win right now.
It's
There's constant pressure here, so the Cypher has to like play really slow. There's a 3v4 on site, and Viper again just can play super late.
Trade is not going to be enough for that defensive side to try and get back in, and well, the super standing, the man looking to try and make a mark on the VCT. Someone who we've known pretty much since the very beginning of Valorant, but well, if he wins this one, he will have put his name into the history books fairly quickly with a 1v4 pistol round to
yeah, so for people that are like new and watching and don't really keep up too much, their normal 5th is Chiwa, or also named as Chihuahua, but he has visa issues at the moment, so they have stand-in Vac, and Vac's been playing for a long time. Pretty much since the beginning, and can play multiple roles. And honestly has great stats. Unincognito with the Prime, thank you for that, appreciate that. Zero Fight as well, and Timor B with the Prime, thank you for doing that. Thank you TP, Glance, Thorpe, and Necron FPS also with the 30 months. Thank you so much for that, dude. Okay, so they're allowed 2 deaths. It's the classic, they're allowed 2 deaths. Chat, sound up, sound down, what we saying? EU Will with the Prime, thank you. K-Spars also with the tier 1. Of course, dude, thank you so much. Volume up. Okay, let's try that. 2%? Okay, I maybe went a bit above 2%, but...
For now, though, running that, well, quasi-double Sentinel, like having that Viper as an addition to the Vice being brought through.
Alright, let's see. So we just do... This is 2 rounds in a row we've gone aggro A. So you're going to feel like BBL are probably next round going to go fast. Aggro A on their defense, and then you might see a big change up from Giants where they just decide to literally just go C. Why these teams not trying Teo? Dude, chill, it's the fast map. It's the fast map. It got introduced like 10 to 12 days before they start playing. You can't implement it on every map. Well, you probably could, but you wouldn't feel crazy confident. Turn it up more still? Okay, I've done it more.
Some HP and shields stripped off that player. But GX, they found themselves the B site and a post plant with this setup, especially with the advantages.
Yeah, I went for quite a bit.
This should be near impossible for BBL to take the round. The question is, can they make it costly? And they'll have to drop a lot of players to do that because GX have Cloud and West Side coming in with just pistols.
A little bit of extra utility to play with, but
EG will run Teo a lot. Right, you can if you wanted to run it on every single map. It's very strong.
Squeaky clean for the side of GX. A solid start to this map, and I want to note
I think Teo is viable with solo initiator and free maps, free site maps. Sure,
but he actually takes first contact.
You would have to use some of the like weird sentinels.
Sometimes when you see that sort of
leadership, I would probably always run him as another initiator. But I think if you have like the Vice deadlocks who are like kind of at veto similar to initiators, I think they're okay.
I want to see if that is going to be the case, because playing that fade, it allows him to maneuver a little bit more. He can be faster.
Damn, dude, that's so early. Where's the no regen shields being used? Again, super early, bro. Just wait a little bit. We got Felix, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you.
Pause a Technica to start us off, but
yeah, fast day, it's always going to be like this. Cup of tea, I appreciate the Prime. Thank you. Caroline as well. Thank you for doing that. Appreciate the Prime.
As well. Nice, decent economic position, and as we come out of this pause,
a reminder of the rules. We can do a reminder of the rules. So chat, if you're new here, basically, long story short is we don't flame, right? Boo came in earlier, he said hi, everyone was very nice to him. We want a nice situation where just all the pro players feel like they can just show up, and if they watch the VODs back, they don't want to look at a chat just flaming them all the time. So basically the rule is that we try and do is if you would say it to their face, and I'm not like calling you up to try to be a big man or something and say like, yeah, I'd say it to their face, but if you're a normal human being, like whatever you would say to their face, you're pretty much allowed to type.
A lot of the time that you do wonder when you don't have something.
So
like
if you're like thinking something critical, just think how would you say it to their face. Like someone does something bad, could have played it better. Right, those kind of along those kind of lines. What's up, baby day? How we doing, bro? Good to see you, man.
I also just want to talk a little bit more about
Lauren Tubu's with the Prime as well. Thank you so much. Rockaway Kids with the Prime also. To Mech Bomb. Just a Shen guy.
Really moved away from their own region, which you can kind of understand when you look at how much depth of
Monkey _enjoyer_ with the Prime. Thank you for 18 months.
They do have in sort of more
if Mini comes comes in, can we call him short?
Again, we haven't seen a mass amount of in any sort of tier 1 capacity.
I mean, yeah,
so
right?
I'm looking at him solely, but then you talk about the likes of Profek,
I think that's fine.
at least for me, was someone who fairly...
That's a really good question.
When it came to Ascension, I think he was a solid pickup there. And then the obvious one is Yumpy, like someone who is...
Can we still flame Prius, of course? All rules don't apply to Prius.
Seeing him not in a Team Liquid jersey
Edmundo
but also
as well,
he's
thank
taken
you for
over
the
that
Prime Bro,
leadership,
appreciate
and I
the
know
10
that
months.
In the past, I believe, you can correct me if I'm wrong, Sliggy looked to make him an IGL, looked at him as someone who has that level of intelligence to sort of manage a team and sort of take them.
I mean, we looked at everyone to be an IGL, to be honest, but Yumpy was the best out of everyone we tried.
Have these teams both made their
Ban of the
right
World
choices?
with the
Is
tier
Cloud
1,
the
thank
right
you
man
for the
job
18
to
months.
lead GX to victory, with obviously some help from the coaching staff, and the same on the other side for Yumpy. Is this new role going to be something that
Already
makes
mentioned,
him
yeah, we
or
did great,
breaks him?
right?
And of course, you have to look towards the position that these squads are in as well. When we talk about the offseason, sure, they've been playing a little bit, and it's always hard to tell to what extent they're putting their real playbook into action and whether they're just testing.
Why am I
something.
standing? Have I lost my chair? No, dude, I haven't lost my chair. How would you even do that? I'm literally just standing, bro. I'm trying to keep the movement up. I sit down too much.
You're not going to be
We're trying to be better. At least every stream, hopefully, I'm going to try stand for a little bit. Honestly, we'll probably add a command where, what's it called, channel points? We can have that. And I can stand for a map or something like that. The dumb philosopher with the prime, thank you for the 10 months, dude. Thank you, thank you.
The man is a beast, unfortunately. Yeah, we heard that far too often. But when it comes to
time for a treadmill, dude. I have a treadmill. Really, oh my god, really loud, chat. It's not a thing. It's really loud. Can't do it.
But sometimes that can be a little bit of a honeymoon period. Ends up taking the team.
Would I ever show the bunnies on camera? For sure. We've done it before. We've done like when we were trying to bond them a little bit. I did it for America's pre-show. I think. Okay, chat. I'll catch with the subs in a little bit. All right, let's focus up. Big buy round.
He's sort of someone as well who's played pretty much every role. So for any map, if they really wanted to
big buy round. Look at this bonus. The bonus is lovely. Also have enough money for an op early if they wanted it.
He has been since day one Valorant all the way to now. He has been
so,
an incredible
like we said, 2 rounds in a row. Aggro over towards A. What do we see from BBL? Instant aggro over towards A. What do we see from Giants? Fast over towards C. Pretty much exactly as we called. Makes a lot of sense, right? You condition him to go out A, and then you change something up on the bonus rounds. We don't get anything for the kill trips as well. Wasn't great as well, right? One off-site, Yumpy on his own on-site.
Now down to just sociable, and 2 lined up ready to take him down. GX reclaim the
this retake with Yumpy would have been pretty nice.
Almost grabs one through the wall, and well, now they're in a spot at bother. Loon can push for a moment. Time ticks down, and with 2 players still to deal with on Mound, first they have to get rid of Cloud. Doesn't look like this is going to be an easy one to solve. A blast pack play is
yeah, the blast pack wasn't great either. Okay, nicely done from Giants. I kind of like this as well, right? We're holding. This will be interesting. We're saving our wall. We're using it for the pose plant, and then we're just holding behind as well.
You've got Purpo taking space. Cloud is the first fight.
Like what
and
we're
the
doing.
thing is, yeah, sure, most leaders you'd go, I don't want my IGL taking the point of contact. Cloud's individual skill, in my opinion, is someone who's still underrated. Like, he's been so good for so long.
Cloud underrated?
I
mean, maybe. We talk about him a lot,
so
though.
it wasn't really reflected in that manner. But I'm excited to see this work, because so far, he's 4-on-1. Had a great start individually.
What do I think about the solo Vice in this map? I think it's gonna be okay. And I guess it's just wall over towards B. I think it works okay because you have the Viper. And I guess we're just gonna have the smoke on C. That's where I'm sitting at. Without the Viper, I think I would hate it, to be honest.
Doesn't look like they're going to be pushing towards him. That paranoia though isn't followed up on, and instead
I think we're going to see a lot of Vice this year.
Profek may have a chance to show what he's got.
Dude, Profek has to do a lot here, man. Hero gun though.
But it's not going to get any easier. The fact is, GX playing this one nice and safe, not knowing if the site is clear.
Okay, let's keep an eye on Purpo, because at the moment Purpo should be hungry for kills.
Almost just looking like an easy cleanup.
Yeah, I'm in for you dueling all the time. Well, kill death, 1 away from all. Could be nice for the next big buy round. Just get 1 all.
I thought that could have been something. The Cloud
Dude, what happened to the sound here?
Takes a confident peek. 3 bullets left for Vac, and he is out of here just like that. A 4-0 start. This round was BBL taking pistols.
Cloud might be underrated because he's never been on Super Team. Yeah, it's a bit like Envy, right? I view Envy and Cloud in like the same
They're now going to pull rifles into play.
The same kind of group. And honestly, Verno is in there, but Verno's now got his kind of super team, or at least a team that matches his skill. Yeah, this is gonna be a nightmare, man. One away from an orb, and that's probably why we now get the Omen to make sure that we can fight this orb over towards him. Wouldn't be surprised if these two group up and go aggro on B, but.
We have 3 sites to defend, easy rotations across the map. If you lose that pick,
high up everywhere but the box.
Okay. Luke's is going to go walkabout. It didn't have any real supporting utility there. That was just a dry peek before the smoke ballooned, and there you go. That's Purpo gone.
Showstopper brewed for the next round, but BBL.
I like this from BBL though. A little higher, lower over towards C as well, especially if the Razor was pumped. Like most people will turn corner before Razor. Then now we can use the smokes. Stylo, thank you so much, bro. I appreciate you doing that.
With the presence on B and C, the west side can walk up. Clouds, I mean, he's going incredibly aggressive. You would imagine
there's no one using the regen shield. I mean, it's a little bit situational, and when I say situational, it's only really great for the first kind of couple of rounds. Snowball.
In west side, getting some form of an advantage on A before that spike goes down.
He's taken the space, but it is space that BBL are aware that they've given up. There's been a couple of opportunities to take down Loom, but he has survived a lot of them. Ultimate's not particularly close on either player as well, and with Loon having a showstopper, if it ever got dangerous, you feel like he would just pop that to make sure the round comes
It's
through
pretty
clean.
much about damage.
And already
Does Raze pop the Razor? Not a chance. Yeah, and you know it went up as well. Dude, keeping this flawless be unreal. Really good. 2 armor rebuys, not even. They'll keep this armor, I would imagine. Oh, that's good. And they started to get some ults as well. Fade can get the defuse, 1 away. Juds, thank you so much for that as well, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. What did I miss? Litsky, thank you so much. Bid from last game, thank you. Also, Restacks, Desala, Otagle, Foffs, Stylo, Juds, and Bowl Noodle 4. Appreciate you all.
Put all their credits on the line.
Yeah, the good thing is as well, having that in-zone flawless to allow them to get right back onto the board. Keep the credits good as well, so if they lose this one, they're still going to be fine. It's not a complete
I mean, money's good, dudes. No matter what happens here, everyone's buying next. So it's a fee buy, but it's not like it's a giant one. Dude, every time Giants is here, I get very aware of how much I say giant. Great.
Already, you can see that early aggression once more towards that rubble side of the map, but it does seem like more of a ruse. 4 players sat over there for the defense, and the attackers are
A pressure.
rotating in another direction.
Question mark created, and because of this smoke, even though they're open door, they still actually haven't cleared like deep A's, so we kind of have 4 lingering here at the moment. This from Giants has worked out really well. Okay, this time we're going to fall back and no one's sitting over towards the site. Let's see if we can actually get something off the kill trip. Big. Dude, that would have been the Razor as well. That is a huge jaw. I had to stop myself from saying giant. We're doing the same thing, right? We keep saving this wall for the after plant. It's very strong. Whoa, that was big, by the way, from Rana. Razor shut down.
That has not worked out. Caught out. Yumpy's in the same boat, and what looked to be a promising retake, now a challenge for the side of BBL.
Yeah, it just looks a little disjointed, and that might just be the death of them. Purple waiting on the corner, Cloud on the cross. It's all falling apart.
Okay, you're going to see a timeout from BBL, and they're going to have to talk about these 2 positions at the moment, right? They need info. They can't have 4 people playing here. They've at least got to go aggro. And so what you're probably going to see is timeout, and then the Cypher goes over towards A. This is what most teams just call a switch when you do this. They might have something different, but it'll probably be Cypher over towards A, and they play to punish C or go aggro C.
Actually, I don't think he even made it past the wall, so it didn't.
Especially if this is a big buy round. If they lose this in terms of BBL, they have to eco again. Dasher 1-2-3. Nope, 1-2-8 with the prime.
They go right back to spawn in the next round. 5-1.
Damn, that was a clutch mute on that. Bienli with the prime. Thank you, thank you.
They now start to show some cracks.
no Teo. It's still super early, and this isn't the best map for Teo. It's good. Every map is good for Teo. When you're looking at Teo maps at the moment, it is pretty much, in my opinion, this order, but you can kind of change it. Bind, split, fracture, and then the others are like, others you can put in any order, maybe haven't thought about it. The last is, in my opinion, is, I don't think it's great on Pearl, other than insta-A pressure, and maybe after plant pressure. Like, I still think it's viable.
And then each time Cloud is just watching. If anybody takes a step too far, they are dead because he's not been missing.
Sayoli, thank you so much for the 4 months, dude. Thanks for the prime.
He's 9-3 at the top of the
Am I good at chess, bruh? I literally played it when I was like 8 and then stopped. So, no. The thing is, Artist was saying that he plays the other day, and part of me wants to play him, but at the same time, losing to Artist, I'm not sure my actual confidence could recover from that, so I'm not going to do it.
5-1. GX building up a big lead on their map pick, and it's BBL's chance to respond. They've got rifles still, holding on to their economy. The firm
yeah, I'd be a shell of a man after that, holy hell. Got no recovery. Okay, so we don't actually change anything up from BBL, so I used to call this a Doom Bros, where you call a timeout and then next round you don't actually change anything up because they think you're going to change some stuff up. They actually keep everything the same. Giants go fast over towards B into a pivot towards C. And so then I reckon next round you see Cypher over towards A for BBL. This is the Doom Bros. That's a huge kill. There's a bit of a difference here from Giants, right? We've actually been playing to hold the site, not aggro. This is the first time they tried to go aggro for something. Still got wall here. The Giants have no util. This Omen Flash should be huge. Stun, Omen Flash.
They go together on the stuns. Loon, Sociable,
looking nice on the retake.
To try and recover in a 1v4.
Hey, very nice from BBL. Now I want to see where the Cypher goes. That at least looked a little bit convincing. Yampy making sure that he gets the fuse, gonna have all early. We got, dude, their money's outrageous, by the way. Mahim 23 with the prime. Thank you for the 11 months. Nice stun, yeah, stun and Omen Flash were next to each other. It was stun for default, Omen Flash for back boxes. And the good news for BBL is they discovered the wall on Waterfall. Okay, we actually stick the Cypher over towards C. That's interesting. So maybe the A stuff's they're just going to be clearing like this heavier, right? And actually have control like deep. Yeah, sure. I like this.
Single player struggling in terms of credits.
We said they were going to talk about these two boxes, right? And that's them talking about this box. That was their way of doing it, holding early. Holding early, yeah.
Even after finding the fight,
okay, we're gonna look at Giants for a little bit here. C pressure created, B pressure created. Now normally, dude, look at this guy. Absolute lunatic. It's info.
There's a second player coming in to fill the spot and get aggressive.
Honestly though, killed the fade and we still hold A control. I'm calling that. Wow. Lunatic.
It's only really the C site that doesn't have an early warning.
Completely accidental, not what I meant to do, but I like that.
At any point, Sociable can get there incredibly fast.
Oh, he's in trouble.
Is if Back can hold on again. This time he's much deeper
Standing.
within the
Lovely
site,
stun from
again,
Yampy.
I believe there was another stun coming
Does he have any idea about the satchel over towards site? Can he get another?
Completely surrounded though, down to 3 HP.
Bro got another of 3 HP. That's crazy. He's done so much. Shout out to Vac. The hero standing.
Buying them time, and this time getting them the advantage. 3 versus 1. The plant for Tamazi, he knows that he can't just allow them to group up and take the retake. He wants to pick one player off, and he's done just that.
Nice from BBL.
Immediately by the trade,
I mean, honestly, shout out to Vac there. Shout out to Vac, and the overall pressure over towards A was good. Right, as soon as Giants felt like they had killed the one holding A, there was already a rotate to just cover all of the space and make sure that they hadn't actually like taken anything. Right, this kill goes down. They feel like with the wall they've created enough pressure, but they just cleared it instantly. The stun from Yampy was good.
Like, he could have risked it, he could have taken it a little bit early on while he's being bombarded by bullets and utility, but instead he's patient. and just holds on enough. A 2 trade there for his own life when he is against the whole team. Not bad.
Early fight,
Whoa.
Paranoia thrown down, and Sociable capitalizes on the
Yeah, and
players
everyone
out of
else
position
tanked
they
and
walk
Omen
through
Flash
his wall,
perfects
and
them.
Prophet's
Great.
ready to greet him. His teammate having already fallen. 25 HP.
Big TP, man, get out of there. You're a lunatic as well. Everyone's so crazy. Dude, that's nuts. 25 HP. Has a smoke, fakes the TP, so they think that he's gone out of there. Everyone focuses on the breach that's making sound, and he swings and gets 2 in the side. It's such a bold play, but that was awesome.
It's left onto a west side. Another newbie to the league, someone that...
Yeah, man,
Again,
these
we
new
haven't
kids are
seen
crazy.
at the top level yet, but has been talked about.
Most people there,
in terms
you're
of someone
getting
to
out of
watch.
there, but love that.
This is going to be a tough one, though.
The flash, yeah, the Yumpy's flash was good. He took the pressure and a lot of the attention, gave him a flash and then swing. But I don't even think they were looking at him. I think they were all looking. Let's see how many people were actually flash on this peak.
We've seen a lot of early fights taken by Cloud.
Yeah, dude, they didn't even. Oh wait, here we go.
Like he's taken the individual battles.
Yeah, dude, it was a little bit late.
Space taken from Purpo. Yumpy is the polar opposite.
They're just all looking at Yumpy taking the attention.
Middle of the map and consistently ready for anybody around the map. Be that in this round, it was perfect. We've seen it the round before for Vac. He is just the setup man. Even got a kill at the end.
Yeah, well, he's got 3 kills, but 7 assists up on the board, and you can see how impactful they've been.
A little bit different from BBL. We get the op out, and we're trying to punish over towards C. They've been taking it too easy. Big duel over towards B. Dude, I was gonna say, if I'm Cloud right now, I'm taking space. Oh, this is a bit of a scary round, to be honest. We've got 2 hero guns, but everyone is everywhere. Oh, dude, huge.
Drops 2, and that's a big risk to
So
take
I'm
in
on
a
flash
round where
though,
they've
right?
got pistols. We've got an all pushed up on Mound. We've got Yumpy walking through smokes to fight them, but it was working.
Okay, it was a 2v5 at its peak. We didn't pick any guns. We have a Viper ult. We're going for it. Yeah, and this is actually a super doable 2v5.
It seemed like they had that locked down, but now an uphill battle once again for this BBL squad.
Yeah, this is the moment where clearly
This Prowl is going to be big.
win this one. Tomazi's got to be careful. Trying
Prowler
to watch
locks
every
onto
single
Omen.
part of that Viper spin. He's been spammed through it. That's the one thing the pistols don't have.
They've got 1 molly.
He's going to be left all onto west side once again. Trying to hold on to this one. They're walking
Who's
through
this
that
dude? This
pistol. They're
Razor's
taking a
owned
decent
it.
amount of damage, but it doesn't matter in the end.
Fade Eye
Bloom will be
spotted
there.
close,
One
and he
shot
walked to
head.
the off angle.
And
That's good.
BBL from what was a real daunting
Okay, got a little
start
bit
to
scary.
this map, have really gained back control.
Yeah, great repositioning by Loon inside the Viper's pit. As soon as the snake bite went out and he knew exactly where he was, he just took that wider angle slightly off his opponent's screen. That red highlight doesn't really help if you're not looking at them. A 5-5 scoreline now.
Steph, thank you so much for the prime.
This game,
Thank you,
no doubt,
thank
felt
you.
very easy starting it out.
You
They
knew
were
it too, dude.
shutting down BBL every which way.
RK2K also, thank you so
point,
much.
but now
And God Complex
momentum's built
as
up.
well, thank you so much.
And even in rounds where they have pistols and a huge advantage, they still have to fight tooth and nail to get it across the line. It's a close game. As
Yeah, they're looking happy. What was it, 5-1? 5-1, they called the timeout. They pretty much won every single round after, right?
It's going to be memeable. Just whenever the cams go down, I know. We're going to make it happen. I wonder if this is going to be the first not so happy Pipson cam of the year. Then again, I feel like that's just default.
Yeah,
He might not
dude,
be happy, he might
if
be
we
having the best
literally
day of
have
his life,
the Pipson cam,
this is starting to look rough,
you won't
'cause
see
it
any of the
started
Giants
really
players
close there.
talking.
Like Cloud was
Pipson
pretty much
will
running riot, getting an opening kill every single round, and now
spam words for a whole
he's been
minute.
caught up by Loon, as said, that 18-year-old Turkish talent. No one's ever said that line before. No, that's never been said. Never been said.
Turkey, what?
No,
Only every
crazy,
player.
crazy. It does feel like the cheat code. It's like, well, I picked up a few Turkish players. Oh, they're all insane. No way. But no, Loon has been special. Like, definitely a few moments where you go, that might have been a little bit over the top. I think that's why he's
so
here. You want that explosive
can you
part
have,
to the rest of the
I
nature
spoke
of
about
the
this
team,
before,
and
there's
he
some
is
good,
looking very
like,
good, even with the operator in hand.
again, so
Once
the
again,
Vice ult
round.
has the same
I don't
radius
think
as the
it's getting any
Killjoy
easier
ult,
for
so
GX.
anything where a Killjoy ult is good, like the Vice ult's normally pretty good. So these kind of corners where you're looking at, you could do this corner, but you could always be top
Sometimes he's going to
sides.
try things that don't work, and you just have to hope he learns from those mistakes. But Definitely want to see him.
We got a solo up on A. This guy's in trouble. Thank God he's got the ult though. Like this from BBL. Giants call a timeout. They're focused on whatever Pipson was yapping about for a whole minute, and then now, while they're focusing on all the information he's given them, they go 3-pass and aggro, and they might not be expecting this. Okay, now they should expect it. Yeah, nicely done. I love this from BBL. This is the classic attack timeout into a aggro push. But I think the thing that I really liked about this from BBL is it wasn't an instant push, right? It was like let them take space and then we'll react from B. It was awesome.
Yeah, I have to say,
In terms of the timeout battle, BBL are owning them.
Plenty of teammates there to help out. And again, maybe just the realization that this was going to be a round that GX had a game plan that they were going to set themselves up and then completely crumble those dominoes, but BBL adapt to it. They sense the free space on B, they walk it up and take the fight to them. No time to set up. I wonder if that changes the pacing of this round.
Now we're going to discover the op here.
Maybe they won't set up as much and be a little bit more in your face. That could send them into
the TP, went for the Omen thinking he was going to peek fast. Raise ult didn't get used. Devastating. He can raise ult, Purple can pop his. This should be a pretty much impossible retake, really. We got Fade ult, but at the same time, you're going to pop the Fade ult. You could reactively use these two. Yeah, I don't even blame Vac for trying to do this. Like, the call is to fast flood in. They got too many ults. Ooh, hold up. Use Raise ult round before? Oh, okay. That's my bad then.
But again, after being delayed by utility, it's going to be a little bit more patient from this defensive side.
From being 5-1 down.
Ooh. Clears all of Waterfall, and then we have a guy going Waterfall. Not too bad.
The chance for the lead is still there.
Dude, we got some util here for the two. Clouds, Fade, Eye. Goes to C long. Dude, it goes C long, so they know they're all on site.
In the corner now spots both. Does damage. West side down to 7. But it's Profek who has to eliminate both remaining players. They know where he is now. No element of surprise. And West side 7
recovery from BBL. If you're thinking of a 5-1, that was a really nice half from them.
6-6 scoreline at the half. But for GX and how it started,
we had like we had Giants with pretty much just a momentum run, and then once we stabilized, BBL looked pretty good.
Comeback from the side of BBL. I don't know. We now get to see if they're going to have that
no break in EMEA. Yeah, that's how it's normally been. I don't know if they've implemented a break now. We'll see.
Teams to recover. We'll be right back.
Oh, we implemented a break now for EMEA. 2 minutes, 1 minute. What we got? Alpha, yeah, they are. I double checked it beforehand. One minute? Sure. Oops. Sorry, chat, that's my timer. No cheats, I promise. Will I be streaming? Damn, this music's loud. Let's mute it for a little bit. Will I be streaming NA as well? Yes. Should be. So for this year, should be able to do all of NA, or Americas, all of Pacific, all of EMEA, and then whatever China we can squeeze in. I think some days there's like what's a good example? I can't remember the exact day, but I think there's like a couple of days where it's like Americas into China, and for that I'll probably miss the first Chinese game and then do the second one. That's pretty much where I'm doing it. Nilzinho finally working. Yeah, that's true. About time.
Back, folks. It's time to
Walker 1390 with the Prime as well. Thank you so much. Liquid Academy games? Yes, I need to get the schedule, but should be able to. As long as it doesn't conflict, we should be able to squeeze them in as well. Miguel with the Prime, thank you for the 20 months, bro. Thank you, thank you.
We anticipated, and it seems like the teams are delivering.
Custody with the Prime also, thank you with the 19 months.
This is where, though, I expect a little bit more from that combination of Vice Viper.
Leo has been sick for a long time. Yeah, he's got long COVID. Lung related, I think Boaster said on his stream at one point, so stuff can be rough. But yeah, basically long COVID.
I think that that's going to be tougher than some of the more standardized composition we've seen, which normally
so hopefully it gets better soon.
BBL now on the attack. As we saw from GX, like you said, Tom, it was slower attacks out of that squad, but now on the defense, so much value.
Nozinho, thank you for saying that, dude.
Already
Rare
bypassed
compliment
by
from you.
BBL,
I'll take that.
Looking for
Nice
a fight
shot.
and finding it.
Comes the pistols. We'll keep an eye on it. 1-0.
A lot of headshots delivered. Profek left Tamazi solo,
boy,
and it's
Cloud
Cloud
could
that
still
has
win
to
this.
step up to the plate for the recovery. He's already done damage. He swings out wide, an aggressive
Comes a
stance
big
again.
double swing.
We're
What do we
used
do?
to seeing it
Ever
from
send
Cloud.
it?
The spams don't quite net him the result he was looking for. Left to 10 HP. Turns tail and leaves runner to lock down that fight.
Sociable
2v2.
heard someone running away and thought that he could try take a timing. They doubled up and the bait worked out.
It was looking like an almost done deal before that fight. Maybe a bit of an oversight from Sociable, but
Yeah, tunnel vision pretty heavy.
clearly believes in his team in that post plant. Now, they've already used their utility. There isn't a lot to play with in this post. That aftershock is gone, although the stun has just come
If Leo
back
comes
online.
back, do you think his lack of
see
playtime
again,
will be a problem?
slow
If it was
stance
anyone
in this
else, I'd probably
defense
say
as they
yeah.
try and figure out where
I
those
think the
remaining
guy's
attackers
just
could
incredible.
be. They do have to get a move on, though.
Yeah, that time is starting to tick away. And now 10 HP on Cloud is all that remains. The stun is perfect as well. It's going to have to be one hell of a shot from Cloud. Another needs to be delivered, and it was close.
Yeah, that actually
For a
was
second,
doable.
I started to
Okay.
believe, but it is
1-1 for
BBL
the Pistols,
walking
not too
away
bad.
with the
BBL,
lead
great
now,
recovery.
7-6
Nomorod, hello, mate.
after
Of
a
course not,
terrible
dude.
start to this map.
Chat's going so fast.
It must be a sensational feeling to now claim the lead early on in half number 2.
Yeah, I think
Nick as well with the
about
Prime. Thank you
Luna
for
already
the 3
starting to
months,
be
bro.
answered. It definitely looks like someone who can just have that crispy aim that you expect to see from the Turkish players, the headshot machines of the present day. And again, like they're just caveating with the fact that they
Outlaw
are
nice and
currently playing
early.
with
I
the
like
stand, and I don't
this.
think Vax look like one
BBL
whatsoever.
learning from BBL
Loon
Pacific,
already
maybe.
tagged desperately low, 5 HP, but he has got the opener for it.
Yeah, still gets the kill.
5 HP left on Loon, though, and it's a wall bang to take him down.
I want to shoot the
Wasn't to
fade
live
at
much
you.
longer.
I feel like it's always Cloud in this position. Like every time I've seen him get so many wallbang kills with Guardians, even maybe the odd Odin, but I don't feel like he's normally the catalyst of that weapon. Even does it with Sheriffs.
Oh. You're not going to lose that weapon for too long, but Profek, well, maybe it's cursed. He picks it up and straight away down to low HP. This is starting to look good for the side that came in with just pistols. They've done a lot of damage, a little more.
Sure,
2
but
players on
we
15
pick
health,
up all the guns,
but they
right?
will
Oh, we went
just
for a
about walk
plan
away
instead of
with
picking up
3
the gun.
alive.
Oh.
Well, they didn't get the gun.
No, I don't think Vac did.
No, Vac went in the wrong direction. So the thing is, if they just lost the 2
Black
players,
Chat of
and
Giants
kept all
winning?
3
Oh,
weapons,
for sure.
it's fine.
We
Okay,
even knew,
have
but
to
we
rebuy
knew
a
there
few
was a
shields, it's not
standing,
the end of the
so-
world. They lose a gun as well, so that's
Mr.
an incredibly
Prince, thank you
costly
so
one
much, man.
for the
Thank you,
side of
thank you.
BBL. Obviously, they're going to come into this one still with some weaponry
Damn,
to
they
play with.
insta-satch
I see
out.
Loon still having that sniper in hand. I'm
There
not
it
too
was.
worried,
Good, scan
but
too.
it is going to be a tough round for them to take over the line with GX now investing into all of that weaponry. And this is
Hey,
sort of what I was
straight
talking
back
about. You've got
into
these
he's
3
gonna
more
tank the
aggressive
nade
players,
though. It's a
and then
nice
the
omen
2
flash. Tamazi
almost
is
anchors.
sending it.
And a very aggressive push coming out from Tomasi and
Oh,
Cloud.
boy.
They're just going all the way through here.
They've just taken the fight right
Sounds
out.
it.
BBL
It's
left
not on me,
down to
chat.
just Vac
I'll sort it out.
on the
There
other
we go.
side of the map, out of the action, but about to be included. He's got a round to attempt a recovery of a
Sure,
Guardian.
it was a
and
bonus. It was nice
1v4
from Giants,
Cloud on
though.
75 HP.
3-person
Not
aggro,
much else
omen
to
flash
report
involved,
back in terms of
nades.
damage. Certainly an uphill battle.
To be honest, Cloud hit some shots off
Starts with
him.
a headshot, maybe
I would love
he
to
has
see a
chance.
replay.
But it's a firing squad of 2 waiting on the contact of
I'm not
Cloud.
even sure if it was like
really
util to
nice
enable
setup.
it, but
Should be difficult to survive.
It's
and,
good damage.
well, it's a good
It's
thing
good
they
and
had that
important
second or
damage.
third, I suppose,
But
player
3
ready
people
to
after
peak.
rebuy
Yeah,
means
no,
that they can't buy
again,
next if
not
they
bad at
lose.
all.
It's actually
You're playing
giant
that as
damage
more
from
of a
Vac.
bonus round than anything else. So coming out with 3 players dropped rather than just the 1 that was initial, it's not bad at all. I will say the defense in this one though, like Tomasi went out the door and just TP'd straight
Be nice
into
if the
rubble
UI
and went
showed if they bought regen
almost
shield.
distraction
It does. It's like a
to
little
Cloud.
circle
It's
thing.
still
It's
at the
just that
top
no
of the
one's
ball, by the
buying
way.
it.
17 and 12 playing that initiator.
It does have a little
But it
different
does just
symbol.
seem like their whole goal is, okay, Vice, you're going to lock down one part of the map. Okay, Viper, you're going to lock down the other. And then the rest of us are just going to go fighting somewhere.
It's only going to be west side towards A to start this round out. GX go aggressive on B, looking to catch out Loon. And although damage is done, oh, that nade might be decent on
Ooh,
Tomasi.
and we
Yeah,
spot
only
the
a
double
trickle of
stack
damage,
as
but
well.
Cloud
That's
left to
nice.
16, very successful
Info
early fight.
to
And with the
A and
utility
someone
put down,
opened the door
and the
like a
presence on the
wee.
other side, Westside
We
gave
kind of
up
got
A.
info
It's
where
now
3
just a
people are. We
walkthrough
get the
for
Razor
BBL.
with this one as well. We got to highlight everyone's money at the moment, right? We literally only have 2 people that can buy next round, so this is a big round. And it's going to be a 5-person fast floods. Fado hits 3, didn't hit Cypher.
The whole team around this angle, they knew that this was going to be that A site take.
Say fast
they
flood,
haven't really
but
capitalized off that ultimate. Finally, Runner will be there to get a kill, clearing Loon from the corner. It's not going to be easy, but pushing together, well-timed take is enough to get the advantage. Now all they need to do is convert.
5v3. Defuse already being tapped, pulling these players out
damn,
into the
bro.
open, but they're winning
They
every
fragged
fight.
out heavy. 3v5, yeah, so fine with this all being used. Someone can swing this, right? Oh! Damn! That was nuts, bro. How's he done that, chat? Impact is crazy from this. They got an eco.
I can't believe what I've just
force
witnessed.
with the plant. I don't think you can. That was nuts, dude.
You can't be doing stuff like that. It
Yeah,
just
this
stunned up
kid
for
is
both,
crazy,
but
though.
when you hit the one taps, it really doesn't matter how stunned you are in those fights. The thing is, it should have been over. It was a 5v3 post.
Yeah, it's 5v3, but I mean, they had good positions, but what is
They just have
this?
to work in synergy. He gets hit by a rolling thunder, hit by a stun, and then just hits filthy one taps one of them through a wall.
That's actually insane.
This guy was hyped up. Someone coming from that tier
Mate,
two,
that is nuts. Forces them down to an eco. What a time to do it. It actually just saved them the map.
Path, but this guy's pretty good.
Pipson just
What is
looked
that
like
first
he
shot?
experienced happiness for the first time in years. I saw him. It wasn't quite a smile, but for Pipson, it was close enough. Quick push in. BBL
Yeah, don't want to lose the one after this, right? Money's still low because of how many people survived.
Oh, he got a taste of happiness, and now it's replaced. Although BBL, they don't get beat. But the rotations are pulled into effect, not off of the C site though. Still
At least 2 of them are
here.
fighting
Third
together.
on his way. Damage good for Runner. Won't give up the site. Won't give them a weapon. And now the rest are locked out. BBL had some momentum after that first kill, but it has quickly fallen by the wayside.
Yeah, again, it seems like the danger fell with Loon in that one. They do have themselves the outlaw to play with. A chance with a couple of tagged up players. Even actually, in fact, it's only Tomazi that actually has the heavy shield. So this is basically.
Oh, okay. I think I get what you're saying with the regen shield. You want it different here? Yeah, it is different. Yeah, I'm right.
But you can just see the angles that are being given up. They don't want to allow any favorable fight to be given over.
Any extra kills? Money would be nice for Giants.
A pistol, Tomazi
Okay,
waiting
money's
for him on
nice
the other
for
side. It was an
Giants.
opener, and then
The regen
one-way
shield, not
traffic in
bad.
the other direction. GX have reclaimed their lead, but I'll be honest, for map 1 of VCT, EMEA, it's been an absolute banger.
Yeah, you talk a lot about, for a lot of rookies coming in and players debuting on that stage, the nerves and players not delivering 100%. I think this is close to the opposite. We're seeing them step up to the challenge. Show us their best face with the best foot forward.
What ult for BBL?
9-8, GX
Like
barely
assist.
in the lead.
30 with the prime. Thank you.
But now the real
Yeah,
problem brewing. There's some
thank you for
ultimates
saying
for
that also. I
BBL,
appreciate
not
you did.
many high impact ones, but
Oh
the
boy, we're
economy is
sending
low.
it. Nade's
They
good.
lose this
Omen,
one,
wait,
it
Omen
could be
flash hit
devastating, and
3.
straight in is the fight from Purple. Loon shuts him
Keep
down,
an eye on the Omen,
takes
by
him
the
out
way.
of the
Insta
sky,
ult over
and now
towards
an
C.
idea
They
of those
are
close
fully
players,
locked
although
in.
it seems
Whoa!
like one has slipped through the cracks. Tomazi
Oh my
spun
god,
it
okay,
now,
dude, I thought that was going to go
though.
way
Before that
worse.
can get out of control.
I thought that was going to go way worse. That was nice though. Fatal into Omen TP back as C. That was cool. It was a good reaction.
I feel like that has been
Loon
throughout this game
killed
so
him.
far,
Omen flashed him. Maybe this guy's a little bit too close. He actually saved him.
throws gives people an image after they get hit by that. I think it was the paranoia left basically the whole team blind. That reveal just straight away makes it so it's not so dangerous. Look,
Oh, the
they know
fade
exactly
eyes.
where the players are coming from. If that reveal isn't sent,
Unbelievable.
it is
The
perfect
fade
getting
eye into the
multi-frag. They
fade
are all
ult.
blind, they are screwed. So great work from Sociable.
And the fade eye is the biggest savior ever of that round.
Back in to the round.
Yeah, I
It
didn't
seems
notice
the
it when it
attack are
happened.
gonna make their move towards this B site again. You've got West side waiting.
Davo, Jelly at Saboteur. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you.
Appreciate
that.
Slow them down.
Yeah, it's a nice default at the moment from BBL
They
though.
expect to run into that utility.
B into a C default, opening the door. Now do they pressure back over towards A? What kind of pressure we got here? Normally the Cypher has a cage here, but I think it might have already been... Oh no, he doesn't even use it.
A very different approach, I think, to a lot of these early rounds coming out of BBL.
He's cam out. Okay, so he does C default of it. I mean,
mean,
this cam is great as well. Smoke to block vision, Prowler to clear if anyone's close, and this could be huge from
Taking
Tamazi.
space here on A with the intention, I thought of going back, but it looks like the spike is coming towards them. The battle for Rubble could be everything. In terms of the shape of this round,
Giants did pretty good here. Let's see how fast the rotate is. Cleared all of this, fake A pressure, 2 stack.
GX have seen with that fake presence on A for just a moment. They guessed
Giants
that it's
should be
the C-side.
alright here.
Viper's pick goes
Viper
down to
goes in.
breathe.
We got the wall, separates one. He tags the ult as well. Okay. If Papo gets a kill, he gets his ult, by the way. Repivot or pressure pivot from the door opening. Does pull one rotate off. They can still get the plant. Dude, imagine BBL win this.
It might work out in the end. Runner holding the line, but they do get the plant in. Still into that 2 versus 2 scenario. Making this one possible for BBL. The setup from GX was nigh on perfect, but it seems to be falling apart. Yumpy trying to fight this one, but it's left on
because he didn't fade, I am thinking that he's C.
He's got to try and tuck in. Got to try and hide, avoid that rocket from catching him, but the time that's being bought as well allows the spike to get to half. He's got the timing almost spot on though. Down to just
1
a
HP.
minuscule of HP. 1 in fact for Tamazi. Just trying to cling to life, but he needs
Damn,
to
bro. The clutches in this game are nuts. Okay, BBL, I can't believe they managed to win that one. You're pausing when the Viper ult goes down and they're opening the door over towards B with 20 seconds left. I have no idea how they won it. Anglin, thank you so much, bro. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank
It
you.
makes them gamble. They roll the dice and it lands Snake, guys. That's just a terrible situation. And that timing, you saw Purpo realize.
Yeah, he's bailing them out of some big rounds. He's back to back.
Crosshair on the head and lead again in BBL's lap. This has been neck and neck since we exited half one. It certainly didn't start that way. And these teams finding it hard to get any real distance on that score line. Just 1 round between them. But it could be extended to 2 with BBL coming in, rifles galore. GX
Everyone can be one shot on this one. Don't need to commit too heavy. Nice damage. If they start doing this all the time, this could be a curse, but honestly I'm so confident with it. I reckon this team doesn't get ecoed that much. Like I'm already seeing 2 anti-ecos where we get the outlaw out. Already been proven by other teams that it's like the way to go at the moment. It is just busted.
There is a slight gap. It's being held on the cross.
Don't do this to me. Okay, there we go. One more.
Does Loon expect the second play? He definitely does now. The paranoia has been heard. Doesn't have a bullet left in the clip, although it's definitely getting a little bit.
Shout out to the rest of his team. They sent it. They sent it over to help him. Look at that util. He did great to stay alive, to be honest, as well. Still gets a little bit still scary. Like it's still a scary round.
Pistols looking to grab 2v(x) fights. Sociable's taking a big risk.
It was always going to happen when I said that they're going to be fine on ecos.
Surely now he backs off.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. We've got 2-2 on the right side.
We've seen some presence there. Fade already using a haunt on that A site. They know Omen's around this spot as well. Now thinking maybe B could be a little easier to access. Sociable.
15 seconds.
Yeah, almost gets caught off.
Instead, not even scared. Not even worried. Not even that close. Yumpy gets the plant. Went away from his ult. We got Gray's ult as well. They're in a really good spot.
With a 2-round gap and 2 to win it.
I have to say, I am impressed with what I'm seeing from BBL in terms of their ability to
I think BBL have done really well.
That has a brand new IGL, a stand.
Marcozo, appreciate you, Marcozo. Thank you so much, man.
Players coming into the league. In those moments, that came down to 20 seconds. And
Loon did really well. I feel like Sociable has been the guy, though.
Ends up having to push to do it, but that could have got very dangerous, but they didn't look panicky. They waited for their utility, supported players as well.
Big change up from Giants.
Nice and clean. 2 to the good now. BBL
we
on
send
GX's choice, a map where they started with such a massive advantage. Showstop has been expended immediately, and well,
he's a stand-in. Vac. Chiwa is their normal player. Changed his name from Chihuahua.
Reward at least as we move to the B
He's
side.
been playing since the beginning.
On the other side of that cage, a danger now for Tamazi. Paranoia ready. Waits for the util. fire it out in response, slow them down. 1:05 on the clock, though. It's not doing too much to stop them. Still got that cam looking for up close, and with a player embedded close, that's really what they're waiting for. The chance for someone like Sociable to rip a head off, for one player to overextend. It hasn't happened just yet. It's Loon that has to clear off the site by himself. Sociable's
I don't know
gone
what this
looking
retake
for
is.
someone
Pretty
to
bad.
take down, while the squad on site are doing it all. 2 versus 4. Purpo and Runner, he's lined them up.
Gonna win it though, aren't they?
That gives them a chance.
That's
A
crazy.
lifeline for GX with damage done onto Loon. Sociable, well, he's gonna have to find that impact.
Whoa.
Last, you'd imagine. Nice shot from Loon.
Okay, honestly, they didn't deserve to win the retake, so kind of happy that BBL won it.
GX out now,
3 chances for them to
row
win.
for
What the hell was
overtime and
that
a map
shot?
They started with a big advantage.
This kid's really good, isn't he?
Oh,
really,
he's-
really
yeah,
good.
he's
22
really
and
good.
13, playing against, well, majority experienced players within the league. Players
Sociable
that
and him
you'll
at the
highlight,
moment
the likes of
looking
Purpo,
awesome.
Cloud, Runner, all of them as high-impact aimers. I think Westside's already proven it. Loon's currently topping them all. The 18-year-old
Ooh,
Turkish
that is
youngster brought in
wild.
by BBL seems destined to be the star of the show. I was worried when we see young
This is
people
Giants
down,
map,
it was a
by
bit
the way,
disjointed
Lotus.
from GX in their retake. A bit more individualistic. Purpo almost
They
made
know
that
they're
work,
low by,
but now they need a whole
as
lot
in
more.
force by. We got 5 people that can get one shot from this. We got
Keep your eye out, and that's what GX
reach
have done,
short,
playing
and we taken
offsite,
over
with
towards
Westside
A.
falling back
Dude,
off
they get
A,
a free plan here.
anticipating that this is the way they'll
Wait.
want to take the site.
Nearly owned
But
him.
instead, they see no contact. They walk out, take the fights just like that, and it's the
Oh
Rifles
god, it's been
winning
looking
it out
a little bit
across the
rough on some of these
board.
runs for
GX
Giants.
left with a 2v5. Rolling Thunder still online to fall back on. BBL showing no cracks. They were slow to start, but
Damn,
quick to
dude.
finish.
That was impressive. Okay, shout out to BBL chat from 5-1 down to bring it back to here. That's very cool to see. I like that. That's some good stuff. Shout out to the coaches. Felt like the timeouts were giant. Why do I keep saying giant, man?
BBL, and more
I need
importantly,
this
as
team
you
to
said,
change their
they've
name.
just won their opponent's map choice with some youngsters, with not a lot of practice, and with a stand-in. I'll be honest, Mitch, I think GX need a
Speaking
break.
of Giants,
So
though,
what they're
that is a
looking to
worrying
see if they
sign
can turn it
already. I
around.
know we're super early, but some of our reactions from losing B are wrong. And then I'm seeing some nerves coming in with some of the decisions being made. Nathan, thank you so much. Thank you, man. Appreciate the 34 months. Okay, for people that are new here, we have a VOD channel. Every game we watch, we upload a VOD in case it's not your time zone or you want to watch something back. You can always go check that out. We upload it pretty much as soon as the game's done, so it's normally there like 10 minutes after. What's up, Crippy? Is Crippy here? He's someone hanging. Make a new playlist.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Okay.
Let's go.
Spam some ads fast. Reprovisor should be able to check it, hopefully, in the break. Felder, thank you so much for the 8 months. Thank you, thank you.
I move fast, right past anybody taking life for granted. Yeah, that's too bad. I'd be grateful.
Wait, Felder, you're a random fork? That's so funny. You're matching it. If Plant Chat Specific beats your pick'ems, then you're gonna gift 12 subs here. That's awesome. Dude, I respect you meeting me halfway on that. Okay, I love that though. Sure, it's very much on. That's awesome. Great new playlist, KICKOFF 2024 EMEA. Alright, that should be good. Of course, Felder, bro. That's funny. Felder, do you want to be called a random fork, or do you want to be called Felder? What are we going with? Dude, you're nuts, man. You got Talon winning it all. I respect that. I think they're gonna do better than people think. The fastest up there. Bacan, I see you. Hello. How we doing, Bacan? It's Maritz as well. Thank you with the 9 months. We've got Olivia with the Prime as well. Welcome into the Slug Club. Thank you. What is that? He's just okay. Sounds good, dude. Sounds good. Hey, man. I think KICKOFF's normally open for big upsets, dude. It's not too wild. I liked what you were going with. Okay, chat, I'll be back in a little bit, right? Sparrow, thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you, thank you. Be back in a little bit.
Better watch out, I'm on the climb to the crown in my prime right now. Hear me loud, I've been spitting for a while now.
Okay, I can hear it. Welcome back once again to VCT EMEA. Well, BBL have taken the first map of 2025. Honestly, I never thought I would say this. I spent many, many years saying Forza BBL, but right now it feels like they're on the board and they look really solid.
Yeah, we were talking about how this is the first time in the history of Valorant that they decided to go for a non-full Turkish roster. And also, even with the fact that they have that sub coming in VAC, I think that the performance that we just saw in this map, also the map that GIANTX picked, it was, I'm going to say, a little bit unexpected, because I think I expected more from GX in that sense.
Yeah, I would agree. I don't know what happened in that BBL timeout that came in so early on, but I feel like after that point, they kind of got things together and were able to string rounds together as well and build some momentum. So people's pick'ems are going to be in ruins.
Yeah, and this is the other thing. We're so like hyper-focused and excited about the Tejo. We forgot about Vice, of course, first time in VCT EMEA as well. And I honestly, I would have not expected Runner, of all people, to be the person playing it.
I think that, you know, he's proven in the past, like how last year he started as a duelist, ended up as a sentinel. I think that he has the qualities and what it takes to be playing the Vice. I saw a couple of rounds where definitely the kid was making a difference, especially on the defense, how he was able to not only to secure one of the sites and then later on follow up on the next one on both B and C. But I do have to say that in many occasions the timings were a little bit off and probably costed them some rounds, especially on the first half.
Yeah, I think on their attack, we've seen BBL were kind of struggling to come in for that retake initially, and a lot of that was the Vice utility being down on site. You know, they had their post plant set up really quickly and really easily. So defense, I feel like I wish we could have got to see a little bit more. I don't think that we actually got to see what they were fully capable of with that Vice setup.
What was brilliant though were our rookies, of course. Every year they always come in and make a splash. I mean, I called out the tier listers earlier. I need all of you that doubted Westside to apologize with tears. But how exciting is it, Billy, to see these players I've never played on this stage before pull off things like this?
Yeah, I think that's the exciting part, is that we get to see them in these clutch moments and have their hero plays, right? Because they're people that we've kind of gone under the radar a little bit. It's their first year in VCT. I think they've made a great debut, and it's great to see how hyped and excited that they get on the stage as well.
Just average Danny reaction.
Yeah. It's so funny because if you ever go to any event, exchange 5 words with Pipson and you will understand how important these cameras are. But especially this round that we're seeing right here, this 2v1 is unreal. With this last bullet, this is the kind of play that gives you the confidence to secure the map. But as we're saying, it's also so important to have this kind of debuts, especially when you're the underdog.
Yeah, I mean, for Westside, you know, fairly up and coming, you mentioned earlier, his trajectory's been interesting, but for Sociable, this is a long time coming. Long time. And I'm so happy to see him do well here. But let's talk about round 11 as well, because I feel like we could talk about every round, but what did you, I guess, pick out from this?
I'm very happy that you mentioned that timeout that we saw during the first half, because this play I absolutely loved when BBL just decides to be aggressive. This is such a change, but necessary, right? After the first 5 rounds that we saw during the half, to finish up in this kind of note, even though they're picking up the operator, they decide to be aggressive, and we're going to see how GIANTX is not prepared for this. This comes, as we're saying, right off that timeout. They decide to put it on that pressure because we know that the Vice is going to be very strong on that post man, that they were securing many things on A just because, and thanks to that Viper wall.
Hitting down already, Sheriff, dude. We got one map in.
Different kind of wall bank onto that door from a different perspective is also what happens on to see, and how they cover the entire map and understand exactly what they need.
Yeah, I think it was a really nice pinch from BBL ultimately. They had
That's
a really
one
good
more
read.
than the
They were
whole of
able to
last
kind
year,
of
that's for
take
sure.
some initiative. We've seen a few runs from Levin as well, from Loon as well, where he was, you know, taking that space on his defense and just being able to kind of get a better read on
Social Boys
GIANTX
deserve the
and
stage
feed
for
that back
years.
to Yampy, you know,
So
we should
I
be
heard,
playing this and
I mean,
playing that.
this
So,
could
yeah, no, it was really
be
nice to see them go
completely
for a
wrong.
pinch this round.
But I heard the
I'm glad
reason
you
that he
mentioned the
didn't get
duelist
a
because it
chance
does
was because his
feel
buyout
like
used to be so
Billy
high.
Purpo was diffed.
Because people
on
definitely
that map.
had interest.
I mean, Loon was the superstar of this one. I think the way that he played Raze was really good. I think, as we said as well, like he was able to take space for a lot of his team and feed things back to Yampy, because something that we've seen with Yampy was he was moving around
I don't really know
the map
Sheriff,
a lot
but
to be able to assist Loon in these situations.
How was Yampy's
and
IGLing
actually,
so far?
especially
It
from the
looked
defense,
pretty
right? When we
good.
think
It
about those
depends
first 5
because
rounds,
a lot of the good
the
stuff
game
came
where
from
GIANTSX
timeouts. We
was
don't really know if
severe.
that
He
was
always,
coaches or
them getting the
him,
first kill,
but
them finding an
it's at
opener
least a
and
good
duel that
sign no
was
matter
so
what.
favorable for them. But actually, BBL adapted super quickly. And one of the things that they do, that they did, is just set up his duelist to have a very good initial
Question
duel.
more
And that
rotations.
is
There
that
were a
in
couple
those
of times where he
first
got
kills,
called out
those
on
duels,
site
but
for
Purple
sure.
was on
So
their
I don't know what
team
the comms were like on that,
Be
but
moving on to
it's also the
Haven,
beginning of the year. That's
next.
going to
I mean,
happen
we
a little
haven't
bit.
talked all that much about Vac. He looked great, and of course, one of the players that
I just
is,
said
I
on
would say,
his
considered a
stream that
veteran
they
of
asked
our
for
scene,
10k
came so
per day
close
to
Ascension
trial
as well.
Sociable.
There was a
Yeah,
real chance
I
that he
heard
might
some
have
mad
made it
stuff coming
onto the
out. I'm not
stage, just
sure.
organically instead of being
Artist likes to
a sub. But
exaggerate.
on
I'm not sure
Haven,
it'd be that.
my
But
mind is
I heard
just
that
so
some of
used
the
to
buyouts
seeing
are
him
pretty
play
crazy.
Jet for, I don't know, God knows how many times in 2021, 2022. I feel weird that he's going to maybe not play that on the next one.
I mean, his performance during map 1, even
BBL
though
seem
the
more
numbers,
disciplined,
I don't think
especially
reflect
after the
exactly
timeout.
truth.
This
He was
stuff
put
made a lot
under
more
a
sense.
lot of pressure. Being the solo defender of that C side, I think that he learned and adapted very quickly on his position and how to take the duels that was going to favor him the most. That experience is there. But as you're saying, Bak is not. He's not a newbie. He's not a rookie that we've never seen before. No. So I'm excited to see what Haven has.
Yeah, I think Haven as well, like, we can kind of compare it to Lotus in the sense that it has 3 bomb sites, right?
It is a map.
It is a map. But where I'm going with this is, how is he going to like fit into the team with him being a sub? Like, what have BBL already prepared for Haven, and how is Vac going to fit into that? That's what I'm going to be looking out for into this one.
I mean, we could even see a
Last
back-to-back
map already
Yampy
happened, yeah.
breach, maybe. He just
Grey things hand warmers, yeah.
Breach operator, my fave.
We've been to the second map,
Everything.
dude. I have no
Killjoy,
idea.
Killjoy,
I mean,
he
I
wants
would
to win.
imagine Giants, but
yeah, well, let's take a look at Agent
I don't know,
Select.
BBL looked so
it
good.
feels like we are cursed today.
okay, we're doing some normal comps. What I think is going to happen is we've got some normal comps for this, and then we got KCorp, NAVI next, and I think we're going to see some absolute madness.
Maybe it upsets you
Like, I think these games are going to be so different.
Well, but no, but why is this so standard? Maybe this is kind of setting us up for KC NAVI later, because that's going to be
unhinged.
Yeah, this is a starter. This is a
KCorp? Oh yeah, KCorp will at least be
we were
using
talking
it.
about it, and I think that we have to keep an eye on that. This duel,
NAVI, I
Jet versus
believe
Jet,
NAVI
on a
will be
map that
using
we've
it.
seen since the beginning of the game, has to have some kind of leverage.
What am I saying? Oh, this, why are you on my stream? Focus on your own stream. What's going on here?
Nothing is out of the box. Everything.
Trying to steal my viewers or something? What
we
is this?
expect to be pretty standard, and this is where he should thrive.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Am I
hope that
10
going into this one,
gifted
he can
safe,
kind of
or have
get
you
it
actually
together.
been?
Maybe it's nerves being back up on that stage. I'm
Have you
not
actually been
entirely sure.
grinding?
So yeah, it'll be interesting to see can he
Nah,
actually
all I said
bring
is you
this
like to
out, and
exaggerate sometimes.
how is Runner
Yeah,
gonna
someone
support
said in my
any
chat
plays
something
he's
about
looking to make?
10k to
what I love
trial
is we talk about a
sociable
team
for a
that's
day.
moved away from a full Turkish roster. They got
Which
a Turkish jet.
I'm not
Like,
saying I
don't
don't
think you
believe
can
it,
ever
but
tell a
I'm saying
Turkish
that
team, like,
it's probably
make sure
exaggerated
you
a little
know keep a Turkish jet on your
Still
team.
know what's good.
Yeah, so that's going to be really interesting. So let's jump back into this map with Mitch and Tom and see if they can bring us to a map.
I did say I'm not going to play you in chess though, just because I don't want to lose on stream. But we've gone through that talk before.
Map 3, it's on the cards, but I'm not sure if we're going to be getting there. I'll toss that to you, Tom, to see what you think, because, well, these teams, they've met before on Haven, haven't they?
Yeah, I was going to say, there's not many cases when you're on day 1 of the season that you can go, actually, I have some data for you, but we do. They played this map in an off-season tournament, and it resulted in a 13-7 victory. Now, there has been a slight
You have to run a
shift.
Euro
Purpo's
on
gone away
Haven
from
to
Neon,
do Teo.
and has
I
moved
think you
to
kind of
Jet, so
change
we
up
now
your
have more
comp.
of a
Honestly,
mirror
if I was to
matchup
do
in
the
that regard
Teo,
other than
I
the
would
Sentinels.
probably get rid of the Sova. Not that I want to do that, but
that gives GX
I would
almost a bit more of an
probably
advantage
go
because they
ahead
can
with
now
that.
make
Just
those
try to
changes and
breach
look at
Teo,
what went wrong for
and then
them
you're
to
just
try and
sending
fix
it way
things.
more.
Whereas for
Like the C
BBL,
hit should be
we already
so
know they've
good
been on a
that I
tight
can't.
schedule. Chances are they
I can
haven't
just
changed
hit
much
C all
at all
time.
about this map because it was
You
one they
do
already played
lose a
all
little
comfortable
bit with
on. They're also going to have to
the
rely
nose
now on
server.
back again.
I'll be honest, I'm not sure I'd try and force a tail unless someone came up with a really good comp.
So I don't think it's too much of a problem. I don't know if it's going to be enough to turn it though, because I just think on like.
Are you supposed to default with no server? Yeah, maybe you don't even need to default with a SEO, with a Teo breach. I know what I'm saying.
His stuns were fantastic. His supportive util put so many of these sort of high firepower players into
Reprovised, man. I didn't have time, dude. Dude, it was like a 2-minute break as well. I don't know why it's so late. I mean, it's so small. It's really 3 minutes.
From the age of 3, Loon has been training for this moment to hit headshots.
I think it might even just have to be tomorrow stuff. Reprovised as well.
He's ready to do it. So, yeah, I think Purpo has got to try and live up to that, because in the last map, he got diffed.
I think there's no other way to say it, Tom. One opening duel, 8
we got
lost.
Giants on defense, BBL on attack. Second map, nothing crazy for the buy.
But we don't want to see Purpo
nothing crazy for the comps as well.
In a row. Even on losses last year, someone that was shining
Killjoy,
for
Cypher
this squad.
death.
GX on the defense.
Lose a instant reaction push middle. They either had a trap or a reaction push, and this could be pretty good because they are here fast. Like the Cypher might get caught.
And they're certainly going in quickly. Already taking a site, but check out behind. There's a couple of fellas on the walk up. They've been spotted.
Nice little shock from Heaven as well. Is this double shock?
Does work out for a kill at least.
Yeah, it's whether or not now they make the decision to move the spike in that direction.
Nice defensive smoke. Ooh, good reaction. Once Westside got pushed off here, this reactive smoke was pretty cool. He hears literally all 3 running as well. Comms can come in. And then they smoke to block the cross.
This is a really nice little mid
and then go back to A.
They have played the part. They have sold the fake. And look at them going all the way around the map.
Cool.
They could have been further away from the action at this point. If BBL now just walk into the A site, they have the plant they wanted, but for free.
Almost walked up behind B. Could have found Westside looking the other way. You know, for a moment there, no doubt GX are on the rotate, rubbing their hands together, going, oh, they still haven't planted. They're going to catch him. No, not quite.
So I would love this if Killjoy now went this way.
3 versus 4. The post plans on A exactly as intended from BBL.
What we got? Dude, Runner has full util. Runner has full util. We've got Omen Flash, we've got Dash.
As these players make their way
Giants should be so fine. Wait, they're going 3 Heaven? Oh god.
To emerge from the smoke. They hear utility.
Are they going to be fine?
They'll wait it out, but BBL again getting proactive. They're going to take the space up towards the spawn. I'm not sure if that's caught them, but they're in the smoke anyways. They're ready for a close range fight and winning most, if not all.
Damn, dude. I can't believe BBL won that. That is master mid-rounding. How have they done that? This retake was not great. I'm not going to lie. I don't get why. I don't get why these people are over towards Heaven.
Mentioned at the beginning, this is sort of Yumpy's inaugural season as that IGL, and
shout out to Yumpy though. If that's the kind of stuff I'm going to be seeing, that's awesome. It was a lovely, lovely smoke.
Go down for nothing, and then put Loon in a position to thrive, and well, every time that's happened.
Yeah, the mid-rounding here was awesome. In terms of pistols, we're at a 2-1.
Again and again.
It's meant to be a 2.
1-0 for BBL. And for Purpo,
and the time has stopped, and that's a tech pause. Phoenix Fisher, hello Phoenix, how we doing, mate? Good to see you, thank you, thank you. Didier as well with the Prime, thank you so much with the 7 months also.
Before having played here, it's Loon in a new area. Another pausa technica. Luckily though, nice and early on, like we say, after that pistol, somewhere where you expect GX to probably take an eco, and it should be a fairly quick round.
Yeah, surely it's a fast one.
We'll see if that's the case. For now though, a map under their belt and a potential good start to this map, something they were missing on Lotus for BBL. Times are a-changing.
Yeah, I think
wait, why is my BBL Giants VOD 11 minutes long? That's
not easy to do when you are playing with a
player missing.
Like, it's not like VAC will have been in the roster and
let's try that one again.
With them week in, week out. Like up until very recently, we thought Chiwa was going to be here, and as mentioned, like I think he is a player that if you've watched Valorant or EMEA Valorant for a decent amount of time, you know that.
Where's Dorsey? Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate that. Thank you.
He has shortened it, but he was someone that even back in some of the early seasons of challenges.
Leo DC as well. Thank you so much, also, dude.
Not quite international, but masters before they were truly masters. That guy was there. That guy was performing. That guy was someone you feared.
What is going on with my brain today, man?
The fact he's not here is huge. But someone else who was also competing in those
events.
I
need the tech balls, man.
And so far,
okay, I need just 10 more seconds.
There has only been 1 round.
Yeah, give him a moment. Give him a moment. Yeah, for Chiwa, I still remember his play on Ascent Boathouse Remember that till the day I die. BBL.
Don't push through the smoke.
And we're back into the
Can
game with
see you in the
GX
corner
on
of
the
my eye.
defense,
Do not
looking to
push
get
through the
aggressive.
smoke.
Again, they didn't invest into this round. It is a low buy from the squad. Just a couple of pistols, but some sheriffs, they can always be dangerous. Luckily, Loon's already taken down one.
I'm loving this
making a lot
perma
of progress towards
outlaw
the Blade
or
Storm
marshal,
early
depending on armor
We just
that's
started
going on
round
here.
2, and he's already halfway there with the potential to farm up every one of
Okay,
these
let's
kills
try that again.
with
Vlog's
one
uploading
bullet,
again.
thanks to GX not investing into armor due to them having no credits. So, a pretty big round if Loon can put up some more numbers here, and look how many players are just itching
Squid
to give him a
_Val
chance.
as well.
Luckily,
Thank you so much for
he
the
walks
prime,
the
dude.
other
Welcome
way.
into Slug Club. Thank you, thank you.
I would say lucky for who, but definitely for them. Definitely for them with the way he's been
TMV
performing
convinces
so far.
all the Giants are a dark horse.
Fairly
The roster
open.
is good. Like the roster on paper is really, really good.
Westside has already proven
But
that the individual ability is there.
there's been some
the guy
sloppy
can aim,
rounds.
the guy can hit headshots, but this would have to be the best of them, especially with the fact that he's being flanked.
Yeah,
He's
TMV
got
can't be
players
trusted,
coming in
man.
from
He
behind
even got me
already.
with the wolf
Position
type.
cleared, and while the spam does the job well enough. Again, I like the pacing of which BBL plays these rounds. They're
Yeah,
very
min-maxing a good amount as well. Gonna try to get Sova a little bit. Plant goes down.
even having the cam late to basically check on every single player from GX. This is not looking like a
XLG's the
team
new
that
dark
was
horse. Dude,
fairly
they're
effective coming into today.
their buying stuff's really
I think
cool.
that's fair to say. Yeah, there were a lot of question marks, but now those blanks are being filled
This
in. and
Vice
I like what
deadlock
I'm seeing.
looks
GX,
horrible to play
like I
against.
said, this is just pistols. A chance to drop a couple of players, but the only one walking at them is the one with the pistol. He doesn't mind going down.
Yeah,
Any
and
damage from this point, though, would be
that's
substantial.
okay as well. Now, anything
Loon's head
above
ripped
this is
clean
pretty
off. The
big.
weakest of the weapons have been dropped. Now the expensive ones, the Bulldog, the Vandal, still in play. Sociable. If he goes down, there's a chance for them to retrieve
Dude,
it, but
extra
that
kill
chance
here
fading
as
with
well.
Profit coming up behind.
Sure.
Down goes
Loses a
Sociable.
gun, one away from an ult.
Runner luckily
Is
doesn't
it
mind
worth?
an extra
Maybe.
shot. It's being costly.
Everyone's gonna be
And the
talking about the
chance is
Sea
even
Orb right
there
here.
for some weapons to be carried forward. Luckily, they'll still be able to scrape together a decent buy without breaking the bank.
Yeah, I guess as well, the saving grace for the players that ended up going down that had some sort of weaponry is the fact that they're the ones close to the ultimate. So
I'm
Loon
first
and
try with the
Social was
prime.
actually
Thank you so
one
much,
off
dude.
having
Thank you,
Hunter's
thank you.
Fury going into this round, which, again,
Welcome into Slug
rarity
Club as well, man. Thank you for that.
round
Okay, lot of talk about this orb at the moment, right? Makes the most sense. Easiest call at the moment is I'm one away from orb. I should get it. So we have 3 people here starting from Giants. Got a stun ready for the tap of this. Stun into swing, and we have a double swing, higher, lower.
Seems like a much
Here we
more
go,
direct
stun goes in,
approach
here comes
this
a double
round with the
swing.
mixed bag they have. Oh my
Wait,
word, Loon!
I gotta see that POV. How on earth has he done
kills.
this? 2
Two
were revealed.
fair enough, but it's BBL
Were
that
2
have the
revealed?
weaknesses.
1 was
They're
revealed.
supposed to be at a disadvantage, but a couple seconds into the round, everybody's got weapons. Courtesy of
How's he
Loon.
done that?
So she was like, guys, I got the orb. The orb? Oh, do we need my Hunter's Fury still for the post-plant?
Yeah.
What? I feel like there's going to be people already typing in chat asking about, like, yeah, what's this cross?
Close your eyes, you missed it. I mean, we're all waiting for the replay anyway. We weren't on his POV till last go.
Sensitivity. What chair is he
Not
got?
that being on his POV
this
was
has already
even
been
wrong
one
there,
hell of a
because
display. As I
we've
said,
got 6
we
people to
talk
choose
about
from.
players like Purpo. I think
You would
there are
imagine the
even
guy
points
top
last
site
year
should be
people
getting
were
the
talking
kill.
about freeing Purpo because of how good he was playing in matches. Right now, I don't think I've said his name other than to announce he's died to Loon.
Yeah, that seems to be it.
That's savage.
Seems a bit harsh.
Blade Storm.
No, that's really savage.
Does he
Oh,
need
that's
it?
funny.
He'll have killed everybody by the time he activates it.
Just keep using the Vandal at this rate.
Okay, show me
That is
it.
outrageous. Just a straight run up C-long.
Show me it.
Run and gun, take him down.
Sure,
There was a
recon
reveal
goes
coming
in,
through.
stun.
Sure, your stuns are going to help,
The
but
stun didn't hit
the
anyone.
individual prowess of this man to just rip heads off, sidesteps the stun, by the way.
Jesus.
They come in thinking they've
Just
got
dodges
at least
this.
one
Recon
kill
did hit
served
2.
up for them, but no.
Wow, unfair play.
Bodyguard is there.
Sociable's going,
Incredible.
I got 2 assists in my review.
That's your first big buy round.
Running up those stats.
I think that was one of Powell's strats, you know. He was just like, yeah,
believe so.
Loon go kill. And Mark News, I'm not sure about that one.
That was nuts.
Wow.
Absolutely
what a
nuts.
start. 3-0 up, and he's
Bruh,
not stopping.
look
Already
at this
another
guy.
kill to add to the tally. Hasn't had a need to pop the Blade Storm early in this map. And okay, there's a couple of weapons to play behind for the side of GX. Maybe some hope for Purpo or Runner to try and do some damage. In fact, the hope is to gamble get 3 players in onto this.
They're gonna late re-clear short and he's holding it. Surely not. How many is he getting? He's dead, right?
I've seen this before.
Okay.
For the first time.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, that is actually not bad. I'm sorry, Loon. Back.
Okay, hold up. Oh, we're not overheating as well. We picked up the one gun, got out of there. Instant reaction in case they went long. Hold up.
They're getting back out of there. I like the lack of over-aggression. They realize they've already got a massive
we can get
reward.
it,
There's
right?
no need
We're
to
learning.
throw it away. Still gambling 3 towards the A site, though. That does
They get
mean,
early info no matter
despite
what.
the disadvantages, BBL are walking towards
And
the
then-
weaker side of the map. 30 seconds.
Man, Westside's so
Alarm bot's
far
still
away from
down
this
and
gun
a
that it
nano.
doesn't even matter.
It's a small factor, but it could buy a
They're gonna have
little bit of
Sova
time if
ult
it's
for after
left
plant.
unchecked.
Whether or not there's not really any sort of activation. Yeah, immediately it'll be a small amount of damage, but nothing to worry about.
Yeah, they get good plant for long. They're up against the smoker though, so they got to play on site a little bit, at least some. Makes sense. 2 on site, 1 plays off with.
And actually, Profix now the one looking to try and make a play. That's huge. Evens things up.
Yeah, Tamazi's still alive though. You still got to play 1 on site in my opinion.
Becomes in the late round. Maybe it can pick off another. And Profix has been given the go-ahead to try and keep aggressive.
Here we go. Should be smoking to insta stick. Oh, it's gonna come out.
You know they're going to be quick to take site, knowing the Hunter's Fury's online. They'll want to give themselves as much time as possible. In goes 1 pulse, catches 2 players. Kill.
Dude, catch 2 so they can't juggle.
Low HP,
oh, no more pings anymore. No more pings anymore. Actually came into play for sure. Guy spamming the right.
It's a Red Bull clutch just
Yeah,
about to the side of
true.
GX. They're going to get their first round off a sneaky defuse
ping
within the
nerf,
smoke and a
huge.
matter of millimeters.
I knocked 91. Thank you
that
with the
ends up
prime.
turning
Thank
it
you.
in their
Thank
favor.
you. Yeah, and this is a prime example of why you gotta try kill that home, and it's hard to play. It's hard to play really long now.
This match so far that Bladestorm is on.
Bad plant. It was a good
I'm
plant. It was a good
looking
plant.
at the-
Just
the sort of the HUD at the moment. I've seen Vax bought himself
It's
a
harder
Guardian
these days.
when his teammate has 7,800 credits. So I'm hoping that
It was more just playing off site against an Omen. I thought they owned it because the ult hit 2, and like the original plan was to 1 tank it, get half, and then the other tanks it so you get the full defuse. But they both tanked the ult at the beginning, so I thought it was done, but smoke was too strong. You saw the spams at the beginning going on the right.
For the side of BBL, some great ideas though again. And
Prefer the new pings. See, I've spoken about this before. I prefer the new pings, but I understand why people are angry because ranked must be a bit of a. It can't be great for that. I'm trying to organize people, but.
How does Profec want to deal with that? Gets aggressive, takes a pick for free while they're
Why
rushing
no
their way
Astra?
back
You'll
through.
see some Astra. The problem with Astra on this map is C sometimes becomes a little bit weaker. Like solo Astra on C isn't great. So having the Omen means you can actually just like anchor C, and the Killjoy can do stuff like this. Again, the Astra is incredible, but there's a lot of good stuff that involves the Omen flash on this. Retake over towards A, aggro over towards like B main, A main, sorry. The confidence of this guy is pretty insane, and it looks like he has some. Looks like he has a lot of freedom. Nice shot.
Looks to take things into his own hands. An ex-duelist turned Sentinel, now turned Initiator. But he's still got the aim to go with it.
He's looking for the full house when it comes to rolls in this game.
Didn't overheat as well, just holds behind. Whoa, wow, revealed. He's done it again over towards site, just 1v2. I know there was someone else alive, but it's on site 1v2. Alucard backwards, thank you so much for the 11 months. Thank you with the prime, bro. Those are some lovely shots hit this round.
Road for GX.
Yeah, it was one where, again, they get a couple of openers, but there is a response from GX. We're starting to see some of the heroes come alive on their side, where they've been a bit quieter thus far. I think especially towards the second half of the last map, we didn't see any of those plays.
Okay, where are we at money-wise? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Big rounds.
Winnable for the side of BBL. Still have the finances to spend, but those are diminishing.
Up solo over towards C. Dude, nice little bait towards B here. And full retake over towards A. Do we react once it's silent? Yeah, we do. We push down.
I'm not sure about, but the walk down, that's for certain. Still, looks like timing's a little bit missed by the side of GX with an A site wide open and a plant to come through. Not much to do.
They're looking a little bit similar to the pistol rounds in terms of how we wanted to play it. Yeah, one shock gives it away, second shock goes in, they walked into the A site, they still have Omen flash under. How'd you retake this? And then now they can pivot and we have the Omen, sorry, we have the breach who can breach damage once they try and flood back out again. Like, this is great, man. This is really nice from BBL. Like, here comes the breach damage. As long as this guy doesn't overstep. Nah, sure, man, you overstep. You're allowed to overstep. Jesus. God, he's actually farming them. He's really, really farming them. This was nice from BBL though. Like, they just had too much util here. We had Omen flash for the original attempt to the retake. Yeah, this was nice as well. Yampi knew he was going to double shock. And then we had the breach damage after. What is that kill? Did he do full damage to him as well?
Yeah, there's no assist. There's no assist there. It's just him. that makes absolutely no sense. It must be nice having him on your team.
Yeah, he's wrecking him.
Hey, listen, a round's around and a timeout for GX. They're scratching their heads about how they let that one slip. Understandably. Loon, 12-3 kicking off this map. Look, we talked a lot about him after the last map. We talked a bit about Purpo as well, that head-to-head in a duelist, and, well, if this was the attack side for GX, I might have more excuses, but
yeah, he's good. There's a lot of good tier 2 talent in the EMEA getting like their first shot this year.
And when it comes to firepower, I don't think it's a discussion right now. BBL by far taking the lead in that department.
When we looked at the first map, BBL felt like they got the advantage from timeouts. Really.
Yeah, the fact that Purpo has been missing so
let's see if that's just still a thing. This one isn't really going to count because it's an eco. Money's starting to get good for BBL. There's a chance to get it really, really good. First time I've not seen them buy like an outlaw, but that's okay.
He's a different weapon to try and put him into place. The round he went for a peek with the op.
Yes, when everyone survives, it'd be mad to throw away a proper gun for it.
For now, at least. He's looking to try and get aggressive again, but it's not the same sort of danger that we saw when having that expensive sniper. Only a pistol in hand this time.
Yeah, depending on the distance, even the headshot.
Yeah, this is pretty chill from BBL. Just waiting for a push. We got a bait over towards C-Long.
Huge advantages for BBL. And they know it as well, looking at the economy. Just when they tap tab, they'll see this is not a full buy. Most of them can't afford Vandals if they want them. But they're still
drone to make sure that no one's close. Then we do the smoke. And this smoke double blocks vision from short and long, right? So it means that this rotate has to come in because they could have timed either way. So they pulled the rotate away from... Oh, dude, we got 3-person stack here. Hold up. Raid boss is still here. Raid boss down as well. Uh-oh. Omen has ult if he wants to send it with a spank.
They're taking a lot of damage back in response, though. 11 HP for Runner. Tomazi, this is the second time we've seen him on
Sociable
one.
sending this. Oh my god.
He needs to land another shot to at least chip away at some of the health. They've also got themselves...
Yeah, I don't know about that. I think they gotta at least try mid-round a little bit there. Very nice for Giants. How many guns do they pick up here?
And puts them one away from BBL's score.
I think that one bullet
Use with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 2 months, dude. Appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. You reckon they picked up 3? Yeah, they should do. 3 close. I don't know if they like juggled the guns for the guy back at site.
At least for now. Loon shut down after just the 1, and that's a rarity. This guy.
You hear us over? Oh yeah, just at the end, but it's kind of...
I needed that one slowed down.
It's fine.
I needed that slowed down. I didn't even notice the second player the first couple of times. Right back into
like to secure a round where you're all picking up the guns is good. It's looking like 3 people did pick up the guns. We got some ults as well if they want to play retake over towards A. And we got a meta at the moment where like you have to do something weird against the breach ult. It's too good over towards A. You saw how strong the afterplant was with A when you have Omen flash and breach damage. And dude, imagine they use the pressure of the breach ult to get over towards site, so they still have the breach ult later. This is sick from BBL. Love this. We're going like a step ahead, right? Everyone has a plan to play against breach ult on defense. They use the pressure of it to just get to just walk into site. Now they have the 2 bits of util I was talking about and a breach ult. Breach damage shock, maybe? Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, and we smoked right side to make sure we could do this. Cloud has just done a recon through the smoke. And now they're all detained. Dude, Cloud has done a recon through the smoke, killed the guy out, and 3 of them are detained. That is insanity. That was sick from Cloud. One bit of util. Dude, this was a nice round to watch from everyone. Just a shame that it fell apart from BBL. I would have loved them to do breach damage shock instead of the push. The outplay after outplay, yeah, this whole pressure the breach ult to enter site was awesome. Yeah, look at this. Kills the guy that was meant to kill the ult. No one else committed.
It almost became too easy when 3 players ended up getting detained. BBL now are going to take themselves a time.
Might have been
to the last map,
do you reckon their cage messed them up here as well? Cage messed them up, no pings to ping the ult, so they couldn't spam it again. Might have been another round that was that might have been down to not being able to ping. Also, harder to spam the ult once you get vision block.
He was landing some shots, some headshots indeed. Now we come into this timeout.
Can't read his handwriting.
The side of BBL, 4-4.
Might have been. I think it's just a set round from GIANTSX, right? They know it's just their anti-breach all rounds, right? They had like 3-person pushing middle, and then that's just his reaction once they smoke him off. Like that's just individual from Cloud. Gets smoked off, recon through as they're going for the ult. But this whole round from them, if you look at Giants, is just how they play against breach ult.
Attack side, 4 rounds on the board. There's not that much more groundwork to do here. As long as they can keep it close.
I think Silver ult lost a bit of value because of pings, for sure. It's definitely harder, especially on those maps where it's like uneven ground and you have different heights. It's not as simple anymore. It's rare to add some skill elements in the game, so that's kind of why I like the taking away the pings. Because we're getting to a weird area, especially with like Teo, the click and just instant like util reclear, sorry, site reclear, space reclear, I guess. But having anything like this that adds a skill level is cool.
You try and fight the man. You better not miss.
Yeah, Giants just went for a set play.
That's the exact start that BBL were looking for in this round.
This is a nice reaction, though.
The start they were looking for, the one that Purpo's been trying to
Jesus. Oh god, dude, the server's pretty stacked, man. Look at some of the stuff that's going on. The new kids are so good, man.
What a recovery! GX now in a 4v2 with a pretty good idea where these players are coming from, and Loon won't win the 1v2 duel. Maybe Vac will, but still plenty of work to do afterwards.
Wow, nice round to watch. Absolutely wild shots from West Side.
But the rest of the squad there to catch him.
That's insane. Like, some of the raw firepower that we have in this server at the moment, it seems to be the defining factor for whatever round we get.
What? He's not even landed.
He was not.
Oh, we saw him there. Dude, what a replay. Oh my goodness.
Okay, I would be hella tilted, but then your teammate does this, I don't think you feel quite as bad.
Holy hell, look at this replay. It's so stacked. We've got reactions too.
That's exactly what you were talking about. They didn't come to his site, he went to them though.
Jeez, and we're back with 3 seconds. EMEA replay is actually unbelievable. Fair play.
No, he makes his own hack.
Give that guy a raise right now.
He used all of his blade storm there, and
even the replay guys playing OP. Yeah. What the hell's going on here?
And they are being punished ×2. BBL 3 versus 4 now. Weaker weapons. Weapons starting to fall by the wayside.
Some of these rounds genuinely do feel like I'm watching deathmatch. Like, it's just people running in for fight after fight, jumping into the angle with an operator or a guy you know is holding.
Dude, it's normally only the production for EMEA, if I'm honest.
Really,
and some Heretics rounds.
Had that opening pick and had the operator.
Everything
like
else, I normally talk about the other regions more.
Now for Profek and Yumpy. Now, weirdly, I have.
We'll say the Chinese production is legit, to be fair as well.
Even when he was still at times a duelist on the team, so this isn't too much of a weird occurrence. It's just what he can do with it, because the crossfires that are currently
Heretics rounds, yeah, you guys do some nice stuff. Ooh, that's a compliment. Take it.
They still have the turret as well for a short.
How is that not a double?
But unfortunately,
how's he survived that?
It's not going to be the kill.
8 HP. Westside barely hung on to life in that duel. Hey, there's a chance if Prophet can land a couple of bullets, but it's isolating those fights that's the real difficulty. You can see there's no need for Westside to get aggressive. He is spamming though, and that gives Prophet the space he needs. In for one, TaMaZi low.
He's got Paranoia.
Smoked it off as well.
I think the smoke off's right.
Into it, no.
I think the smoke
Instead,
off
just
is
using
right.
that to buy a little bit of extra time. TaMaZi up
just
top,
play the
can't quite
spams.
see him. Drop down now, looking to push the smoke. They'll take the fight to Prophet, but he
He's
is
playing
willing
pretty
to
well.
run that clock down. Here's two guns firing out. Walk up from TaMaZi.
No pings
The
again though.
spam's not good, and
Dude, the
TaMaZi
no pings are
lands
really
the shot
making
in
these
time.
situations hard.
That will be
The
another
smokers
round
staying
on the
alive
board
is
for
really,
GX.
really important.
And an operator saved
More so
over
than
as
it's
well
ever
to
been.
bolster down their economy. It's looking good towards the end of this.
Yeah, it was a
half
slight
for the
wallbang with the
defenders.
collat, right? I think, just on the right of the door.
At this point, I wouldn't mind seeing TaMaZi hold on to that operator. I think he's had
Great
his
turn.
moments when it comes to that C-side defense. I think that's sort of the value that this team has, is
Nice
you have a
shot.
depth of Sentinels and Extruders, so if it's not really hitting for Purpo, you could try and swap that up. But I guess if it ain't broke over the
Clove
last
buff?
7 or so rounds,
Here's
they're
a
not gonna
clove
try and
buff.
fix it.
I didn't really consider
He's
that.
gonna stick to the rifle.
That is a
Purple
clove
back
buff though,
on
yeah.
that gun once again, and in a more standard position, Mitch. This has been somewhere you expect.
Problem is,
to
I
see
think the
operator
initiators
rather
are
than
just
pushing
so good
garage.
at the moment that you're gonna run that more than the double smokes these days, but it's worth
They're gonna
noting.
launch
Whoa.
shots. Purpo is in a bit of danger and now
Pop your dash,
locked
please.
in is Moon, waiting for that re-ping to come through.
Damn, dude.
Purpo fires into the smoke. Loon had pushed up to get a little closer to try to make a play. Well, that's certainly not worked out. One of the easier ways to drop Loon is if he can't see you. Fair enough, just shoot through the smoke. HP disappears
Sure.
just like anyone else's, just like Vax did right now. That Nano doing a ton of damage. He's down to half. Has
They're
claimed
gonna
bit of
get a
space
B.
on B for the
I'm
squad.
worried for BBL that they get the B plant and then they start using their ults for this.
Get towards this A site, give him some time
That's a
to
big worry.
really utilize this space. Instead, I feel like they've rushed into it a little bit, going for the plant on the B site. Now the defenders know exactly where they are, and with a defensive side that has a two-man
Keep an eye on the
advantage,
server lurk on short. Turret just spots him now, so there's pressure, so you should see Giant speed up.
Good spray by Cloud as
Yeah.
well. Thins
Very
out
nice,
the
good flash
numbers as
dash.
Purpo's doing just
And they
the
know he's
same.
over towards A
Sociable
because the turret spotted.
1v5, that Hunter's
At
Fury.
least for BBL, I know
Gonna
they
be
lost this round, but at
expended
least they
this
didn't
time,
use their
as
ult
there's
into
plenty
it.
of players to run
He
in
actually
and
could
finish
have
off
been
the
worse.
defuse. He will just try to carry forward his weapon to the next. I don't think it's quite worth going for that damage. They've got plenty of credits to reinvest, and
Let's bring this
you've
to
got all your
Pearl.
ult orbs, but fair
Yeah,
enough.
looking like
7
it's
to
getting
5.
there. I was a
Is
little
the
bit
score
worried at the beginning,
I
but
don't know if we'll get
been
there.
kind of
We
convincing.
have to hope so. After a close first
You
map,
take away the
we're
loon
starting to see one
rounds,
team run away with it.
Yeah, I do
Giants are
genuinely
in
feel
control.
that it does seem like Loon get 3K or they're not winning the rounds. I feel
Yeah,
like
so
he's
far.
padded the gap within this map so far. Otherwise, it has just been fairly one-way traffic. You're talking about 7 of the last 8 rounds have gone the way of GX, and only the start was in BBL's favor. Early stun, aggressive stance from this defense. You can see the confidence building for Purpo, but it's only going to be the trading. In fact,
Oh my God.
a 2-for-1 deal.
whoa.
Not a bad connection. TP up behind's got them some space too. TaMaZi
Uh-oh.
will be expected
Wait,
to be
Yumpy?
sitting in this spot. They think they've cleared out a lot of it. Maybe he
Oh.
ran the other way.
Oh boy.
Do they suspect that he's gotten himself into?
Dude, he would have to kill 3.
unusual
He doesn't kill
spot?
3 here, right?
They could go.
Just don't
walking
shoot the
past this,
first
or they
person.
could just take him out quick and easy. But it
Yeah,
looks like the
yeah,
latter.
then do you
They're
drop
going
down
back
to
in
try
the
to get
other
more?
direction. TaMaZi realizes now he's got the spike. He's gonna stick around. TP into the corner, has a smoke still, but goes for the fight instead.
Dude's
Now smoking a
W
little too
king
close.
forward.
Not quite able to defend the spike.
Oh
and with the
God.
reveal, he's in danger.
Ah, dude, it was almost good.
But he's given
I mean, it was
Westside
good,
a
but it was
winnable
almost
hand.
great. Let's say that.
Yeah, the problem is
I can't believe after he gets the 2K, W keys forward.
already completely under the control, or at least it was, of this attacking side. Prophet patiently clearing everything, and Westside has gambled on the wrong side of the map. It's going to be a fairly hefty rotation. to get
Westside
back into
1v2.
position, and in the meantime, they can play off those post plants. They can
Yeah, I'm
figure
not
out
counting
where
them
they
out.
want to sit on this map. It's going to take him at least 10 seconds or so to just clear everything out of the back lines before he can even attempt this retake.
The clock would be ran all the way down. He's seen one already. That's some information for Westside to work with. The second player still, though,
Ring of contact.
an unknown quantity, and he stepped right into his crosshair. Sociable with a good
7-5 ended up being a normal half, but you gotta think BBL had pistol and some hero rounds from Luna into this one. It was pretty convincing from Giants.
Really still left to be claimed for either of these squads. Thing is, the pressure is on for GX. They can't afford to lose this one. We're gonna go to a break. When we come back, we'll find out how half 2 of Haven is gonna shape up.
How's BBL Giants looking? Is anyone playing better than you expected? Loon's playing better than I expected. That's for sure. Honestly, BBL in general with a stand-in is playing better than I thought. What is this? Music. Slow Duty with the Prime. Thank you so much, chat. I'm going to mute this for a little bit. We're going to save the VOD. Any reason why you think these teams aren't playing Teo? We haven't seen the best maps for Teo on this. Like, if you were going to force Teo into certain maps, you're more likely to do it on Bind, Split, Fracture. Especially when you like have such a short amount of time to kind of spoon them into your team. They're the maps you're kind of looking out for. So yeah, it would just be a time thing is pretty much what I'm saying. Watching EMEA is good. Yeah, we got some great tier 2 players playing this year. Geo at 52 with the tier 1. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for that. Calls in the off season. Yeah, we'll open it up. Once we get deeper into this year, we'll start doing more watch parties with other people. Kind of want to do kickoff on my own, and then we'll open it up a bit more.
I don't know. I think that
Wake Up Cyan with the Prime also. Thank you for the 3 months, dude.
Have their
of course, as well. Thank you for saying that.
Loon being put into a position where he doesn't have to just dive head first in. The only problem is I feel
think
like
people will do Teo Deadlock on Split. Yeah, it's a really strong combo. I think that kind of combo, there's some other combos also, but I think that kind of combo is going to get the Grav net nerfed a bit. I think the Radius is too big. The Radius is too big to have a point and click perfect double damage util. That's the issue.
Purpo also, I think he went from like what 1 and 5.
Like if there's some skill involved where it's like a nade and you're having to aim it, when it's point and click and you can 100% get it to line up with the corners, that's when it's a little bit too strong. Me and Minnie did a really good one on Coach Potatoes for free if you want to check it out as well. Just a little duo guide for your ranked game. We tried out first time, I got 11 kills with util, I think. First time we've done it, so it's not too bad if you want to check it out, if you want to annoy some people in your games. Bind only, it's free though. You tried it out, it's fire. Yeah, it's actually not too bad, right? As soon as I realized you could jiggle peek and get info with your util ready to go. I don't know what to call it, like the brim smoke thing ready to go.
It's definitely not as gruesome as it used to be, but
Jam Base, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you. For people that are following along for the whole best of 3, pistol wise 2-1, looking like 3-1. Uh-oh, what have I done?
Into action. He is definitely looking back, but his nemesis still stands within the sight. Just
God, he looks calm, bro.
Welcome to VCT, Loon.
He looks really calm. He's responsible for so many of their rounds. I will say that this should have been done before all of that, so I wouldn't count this one, but it still looks great. Kagidi, thank you so much also, do appreciate the Prime, thank you for the 8 months. Clean? Oh, it's crazy clean, look at him go. It just looks calm. Like there's no pressure. 17-9, been complimenting them against the anti-ecos. This is another one.
Lost the amount of Turkish players, but I think the amount of Turkish firepower might have actually gone up.
And again, if you have a guy that is good, like sniping, whatever you want to call it, Like, I do think if you lean into it, you shouldn't be getting ecoed as much as teams were last year. It was definitely not utilized enough last year, but I think teams this year have been looking into some other teams and realized that the stats really back it up. Buying this gun means you just don't get ecoed that much.
Propelling them into the lead and giving hope that they will get that chance to battle on the decider. But instead, BBL look to finish it here.
I wonder if this
Opinions on Deadlock on Haven. I think Deadlock's in a good spot, but you need to do some mad comms to just
we found this Turkish kid
slaughter in, I guess.
You had me at Turkish. Because honestly, I know we're gassing him up quite a lot. It's only his first day on the stage. And he's been super impressive. Map 1 was incredible. Where is he going? He's just dashed through the smoke and turned around and killed
dude, well, there's my gun upgrade.
He's not afraid to make unusual plays. Let's just say that.
No, I agree. He's actually not afraid. He's been doing a lot of mad plays solo. Like this is sick. He's like one of those players that you would play against in a prac, and you would like, he would do something like this, and you'd be like, dude would never do this in an official. And then he's doing it in officials, and you're like, well, I can't say anything anymore. Like he's actually, he's playing it like a prac.
Of course, the trade is there once again. Sociable adds another to the death toll. This is starting to get dangerous. The only thing that's a worry is that clock. Still got the aftershock to go in. That's going to buy even more. And in fact, they're landing every single shot. Perfect. There's not really anything he can do here. I don't believe they've got it to half.
Dude, Westside can do no wrong, I swear.
The post-farm of GX was sublime, and a round that looked like it was going
the amount of
BBL's
one-taps
way.
this guy hits is, it's up there.
The lead will be maintained for now, at least. GX up by 1. Thing is, you know, if you're on the side of BBL, you're going to look back at that.
Look at this!
We had a lot of weaknesses. Weaknesses like that bulldog.
It's nice though. It's a nice little play though. As much as I was like saying that he's just doing a thing, we had stun behind with recon. It's obviously nice. It's bonus rounds. You go for something aggro to punish them once they go A long default.
Slower start.
It's nice.
When you're on that defense, you're a sentinel.
Yeah,
You picked the op up.
Like, it wasn't even bad.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I mean, everyone. We've got 5 people that can't buy, 3 people that can't buy, and that is still though 2 people on site. Hold up.
Finally, we see Purpo get a victory.
They would have loved that kill.
Over the young Turkish star. Then immediately, they're going to back off. They're going to take that victory. They've, I guess, maybe heard the rotation even. Like, Westside has got quite a deep position towards Garage, so that might just be the reason that they've decided, okay, we've heard 2, maybe even 3 players rotate. Let's not go that way anymore.
They're still droning A long despite Spike
Yeah,
being
drone A
outside
long
B.
though to see if there's one person holding it. There's not, so they're thinking that 2 people are on site.
Has happened, whether it was the drone or just timing. They've decided to rotate to A. Players now caught in spawn.
No one trying to get a kill.
To this B hit. Profek is though. He's good on the angle, and even doubling up for a second. That's
Dude, it's like all of the tier 2 kids that came up they're all just like just showing why they've been picked up pretty much in the first game. It's sick.
Right in to fill that space.
Looking for Plant, Yumpy.
Dude, imagine being an old dog that came from CS, man. I'd be so scared. Every year I'd be so scared. You've really got to practice a lot to stay on it.
The man at the moment, Westside, the post-plant king. He's pulled out rounds for them already. When you go back to that first map, Tomazi, he's got to be careful. The angle for him is not ideal. In fact, it's Westside that takes a lot of damage and Profit waiting. It needs to be another crazy clutch first. Goes his way.
When he starts tapping, I get pretty nervous. Shout out to Profit here. Really nice rounds.
I'm gonna gift another round.
Money's low. Money's low. Got the plant.
Like, if
2
you
hero
watched
guns for this.
Ascension, he's someone that needed to be highlighted. You look at the early stages, maybe you were only watching later in the tournament.
Crazy because people used to get nervous. These kids now just drop 30 in the opening match. Yeah, that's the thing. Dude, I remember like even on Prat Chat and stuff, I always used to speak about this where it's like, well, it's the first time they might be nervous, and it just never happens. And after like the 10th time you've done it and no one's ever nervous, you just can't even speak about it anymore. The only person I bring it up for these days is Kaya. That's the only person that I actually have that worry about. Everyone else is just a beast, it just seems. Just no nerves somehow.
And more importantly, BBL right back in the
Yoriko
game.
with the tier 1, thank you with the 12 months. Appreciate that.
For a lot of these
Thank you,
players
oh, yeah.
after that win. It was a big play. Profek certainly has his
Minches with the tier 1 as well. Thank you with the 30 months. Thank you.
Now looking to get aggressive again.
Havoc had that, but he didn't play his role. He didn't play the role that he farmed tier 2 with.
A shutdown on short, and Cloud and West Side left to do it all. Now damage has been done.
Yeah.
And a rifle retreat, it's a little scary till that is returned. West Side on 29. What should be now an easy close.
Yeah,
And the nerves comes out during the trials and cracks more, maybe. Benji Fishy said something that was interesting in the Heretics like podcast thing, that he just wasn't nervous because he was like playing with other people, and like just because you're with other people, like you just, it was more like a prac because everyone's talking and chilling.
I'd say watched is a bit of a loose term. He's now coming back to make sure they haven't got past them.
Very nice, man. I tell you what, a clean round here with 4 people. I know they got an armory by all of them, but them staying alive is really, really important for the money.
Well, that's it. That's the scary thing. Heated up now. With 1 round in between them and the lead slipping into BBL's control, some aggression out of Profek, 2 rounds back to back.
Benji played Fortnite Lands, that's what he was referring to. I don't know how Fortnite works, but he said that he was nervous for the solos, but he wasn't nervous for the duos. Because it was like someone talking to him and it just felt like he was on TeamSpeak, Discord, whatever, talking with his mates. Red shot still though, is in purple. We go fast over towards here. This trip was here earlier, so we've learned. We've got smoke in. We've got a jet that can dash away after the plant. Who is this lunatic on site? Of course it's Yampy. Omen Flash goes in. Is he going to send it for a one-way? Of course he is. Dude, he insta-taps. I like it. Keep an eye on the Omen late luck from C. Oh boy, Standin's going huge. Tamazi gets spotted over towards here as well. Yeah, we can just insta-stick this, right? Very nice. Ooh, hold up. Hey, nicely done. BBL handled this well. I was impressed. Shout out to Vac though.
10 to 8. Now BBL 2 in the lead. And for GX, well, starting to look back at the previous map, starting to look a little bit similar. A close first half, neck and neck. But the space diminishes
as well. Like on the players towards the door, like you know that they're going to push this.
For custom advice and Coach Potatoes for Premier. Dude, give us a message and you'll see. Mini's very good at replying. I'll be honest, I suck at replying. The mods will back me up on that. But Mini answers a lot, so if you wanna ask some questions, Mini's probably got you.
Punished for extensively. Economy starting to run low on GX. Lots of credits invested into this one. A Blade Storm from Purpo. Luckily, as they don't have an extra rifle.
Giants are kind of all in, and by kind of I mean they're all in.
Money problems, a thing of the past.
So you want to see this?
Start to build up this bank operator and
this
play
is like
Blade Storm to back it up. Rolling Thunder just one
Omen
away
ult
as well.
situational. If Yampy gets a kill, he gets his ult. We have a 3-person stack on A at the moment. We got Op coming out early info-ish.
Your eyes drawn to Loon, but it doesn't look
Okay,
like
still nice from
he's gonna
Giants,
get the chance
right?
to take a
Question
shot
mark
early.
creative pressure
GX
here.
moving in the other
They might need to
direction.
re-clear this at one point. You're going to see a drone come out probably in like 50 seconds, honestly, is where I'd be doing it, 45.
This was a play towards A, although now you've got 2 players still looking to try and maybe
Yeah, a
sell.
little jiggle into a drone. Oh, they hit their own drone. Okay, they don't have to do anything. 2-person fake. Keeps 3 people here. Keep an eye on the... Dude. Let's see what Vac's got. Maybe back-to-back rounds of being a hero. Spots them. Oh, he's sticking. He's sticking on site here. Dude, there's so much going on at the same time. I was going to say, imagine he got that duel. 2v4 at its peak into a 2v3.
But still with limited time.
Big flash to swing.
Now down to 15. They need to make a move.
Okay, nicely done from BBL. Shout out to Vac, survived this the whole time. Are you starting to see how strong the, say this is C site, how strong the double cage can be to just create question mark where you are back a site. It's so hard to deal with. And it makes sound when you go through it as well. Loon got both on A site as well.
Well, we've solved this early information. we cleared that, no one's going to take that back from us. And again, okay, sure, it's just Loon going walkabouts and winning the round for them, but it was enough information and then just a solid hold on the other side of the map without a need.
The thing that I didn't like here from Giants is like their big thing is the Sova ult. That's a great shot. Would have loved the plan around the Sova ult here as well. Pressure because the gun probably fell onto side as well, and they know their eco.
Yeah, I mean, they're very ready for him to peek up top, but that hasn't really
Infair, thank you so much for the tier 1, bro. Thank you.
Wide open. Drone going up won't be heard either. It's cancelled early after just spotting.
Yampy, okay to retake because he has his ult. BBL, pretty proactive on their defense.
BBL, with a lack of information, have gone for the push on C side.
This is going to be a hard retake just because of how far away they are and the fact that they're going to have to go a little bit faster because we've got Sova ult. They also have pretty early info of the alarm bot that they can play off of.
A little bit hairy.
I guess they wanted the stun for Runner more than anything else, but if he plants there, he has his
It's G Team 555 with the prime as well. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome into the Slug Club. Thank you. Oh, this is nice though. Did he not just get out? He gave him a lot of info. 2v5 at its peak. The thing is, that gun is just so good. Damn, dudes. Giants gave it a really good go. Shout out to Cloud on this one. Made it kind of doable, but yeah, this is nice. I didn't like that they turtled so much in this area.
That was a round that I was a little worried about. The fact that Prophet comes up behind with the perfect weapon, one bullet takes down these players when you're running that outlaw, when they've not gone for that full investment.
Look how much info he's cleared for them, and they're still here.
And that's what turned
at least they're fighting together, I guess, but long-range West guns.
Big players dealt with and access back in. With a follow-up kill. I mean,
dude, if BBL 2-0 this, that's insane. Stand in as well. It's a really worrying sign for Giants.
Yeah, that's the thing. It was Loon a lot in the first. Still had some big rounds in the second, but Prophet has really been impressing when it comes to this defensive side.
Not the wave, yeah, he's actually given it.
It's a roster that
Keza, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you for the 18 months.
Right now, it's looking like a bit of a miss, and it's definitely a worrying sign, especially up against the BBL that has a player missing, has a lot of rookies to the league. And you're coming in with, well, 4 players who have been in the VCT before, and the other is Westside. It's not like someone we don't talk about. Cloud looking for that opener. It's going to be Purpo to follow up instead, and the response not there. Prophet's in position, though.
Being the hero of a lot of these rounds, starts it by catching
Omen
Purple
up to back his sight, and they just
doesn't catch. Runners clear, sidestepping it and making it
Great
into the site.
Oh my God.
For Sociable, not quite doing much, and well, they just fire right back. It was. It revealed them.
We'll do a slow countdown. Still a 2v4.
And instead, we now look to Loon and Yumpy. Loon looking to make it happen again. A nice first fight.
This guy just needs to make sounds for Yumpy to play next, for sure.
And the distraction of the dash used to buy some space and time for Yumpy to thread the needle up through long. Loon again!
Wow.
He just keeps on delivering, but this time the lunatic is put down, and Yumpy is the hero they need.
Dude, even this round isn't convincing from Giants.
Down to just 4. And they've tapped.
Oh my God.
The timing is huge.
Oh my. That is incredibly close. 10 HP. The 2v4 was almost on.
Yeah, you could see Tomazi sort of fell
We are not having convincing rounds from Giants here.
Turn back around.
Loon, bro, everyone was just getting insta headshots in the 2v4.
I feel like those pacier hits do seem to be working wonders for the side of GX, and more after the combo breaker finally comes through. The one good thing for GX is they've been keeping that economy honest the entire time. It was always clutches.
Okay, I like this from BBL's coaches as well. They gave them one chance to try close it out themselves. Now they're getting involved. Ooh, what's this?
Even though they've won 5 in a row, the economy is still being called into question here for BBL.
Well, you saw Powell with his playbook out. 3 rounds left to play with. Economy not looking
Does EMEA have the worst IGL situation out of any region? Yes, I think that's fair to say. We got a lot of like,
giving 12-10 over.
I don't want to say star players, but kind of star players turned into IGL.
Doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be an easy round for GX. Profec's been popping off.
Boo's in shambles, dude. Heretics are like we got a couple of teams that do, but if you're looking, okay, let me rephrase this. If we're looking at like the 12 teams, there's definitely like a struggle for some of the teams to find like born and bred IGLs. Let's say that. Dude, Boo's just ready to take offense to everything I say. It's crazy.
Fairly early on from the season, it seems, and also everybody they picked up is like either a CIS aimer or like someone who we know has fantastic individual performance. But the fact is, Loon and Prophet.
Nice save. That's what I was coming from. Maybe just didn't word it right.
And look slightly better as a team. That start those.
Okay, so eco in this one, so nice shot.
Although Yumpy,
of course you're re-peeking Yumpy.
I don't think he's long for this world.
All right, we'll see what the timeout was for. Once this one's done.
Rifle for Sociable, at least a good chance to deal damage, and they are.
Nil. Why is the whole of Heretics here? What's going on?
They don't know where their opponents are, and they're going to just use the pack mentality. Steps now being heard. Back knows exactly what's going on. He's going to get into position on time. Reveals for backside. They hide behind the smoke, allowing those two pulses to go through, and now they pick their moment to emerge. A reveal of their own about to come.
Sorry, Weber. Do you want me to shout out you as well?
Their sights to that smoke where it came from. Already dealing with back and knowing Sociables there this round.
Okay, 4.5 to 2.
Foregone conclusion. 12 to 10.
And let's see what the buy round's like.
This is where the pressure truly is on for BBL. They came into this one as underdogs, not necessarily for reasons they would have liked. But the fact is, when you get this close to closing it out, that will be so much more painful if GX are able to get it back over the line.
Pack
What we sort of talk about experience in general, across the board in terms of players on the team, I guess excluding Yumpy, who kind of eclipses everyone, but even
they're
talking
looking
about
nervous, the coaches. Must be a horrible one, but BBL just do look better.
Waylander's new. But GX have been here before. Majority of their players have been on this stage before.
Couple of kill
Can they
trips.
show why? Even
The drone's gonna check.
be their experience.
Trap there, waiting for
Here
the
we go. Like I said as well, everyone has a round that they like to do against the attack breach shorts. BBL's version is just the classic Cypher trips here, try get a kill, then 4-person retake. Problem is at the moment, what I was talking about earlier, is we have breach damage that should be able to stop the original hit. They decide to go 2-person behind and they try and go heavier heaven. This Omen Flash hasn't got too much. Omen Flash goes in to break the breach damage, and now they can proper try retake.
Fight forward into the defender spawn, suspecting that's where it's weaker. West side and Tamazi putting up the numbers, and it's back down to 9 HP from earlier. Trying desperately to give
Okay, not too bad. At least BBL had like a set plan of what they wanted to do against the breach short. In my opinion, this doesn't really work anymore with the Cypher playing here. I think you've got to be more proactive, but I still like the idea that they did 2-person, fake to retake, and then tried to retake as a group. Okay, 4 chances, down to 1 last chance for BBL.
Worried about the finances, but both will be able to survive, and that's important. They are in a bad spot financially if they don't hold on to those 2 guns. The problem though now is 3 rounds in a row for GX. Relatively clean ones, especially in comparison to some of the ones we've seen in the past. And in terms of ultimates, they definitely seem
Never
like
wave.
closer to some of the more dangerous ones.
Yeah, I always get nervous when stuff like that happens.
1 round left to play for. Time to put
I remember playing C9 at Champs, and Soulcash shouted like, "You're flying home" or something after the first map. Like we're 1 map up and he starts shouting that, and I'm like, oh god, please wait. Like please don't do that. I hate that stuff.
On the C side won't be quite as easy to dismiss. Yumpy putting out his U-turn, cause a bother, but
Omen all back aside, doesn't stick it, but probably spotted him. Flash goes in, Vac has to be a hero. But that's some nice timing as well, fair play. That was nice to watch.
BBL, they thought they might have had this 2-0, and if they do, it might have to be in overtime.
They need a hero once again. Luckily, both the players we've talked about are still standing, or at least one of them is. Sociable. Only there for a trade,
4 chances. We get an overtime. All 4 gone.
It's been
Damn.
3 in a row, looking for 4 as GX have come alive right at the depths.
They give themselves a good chance here, Giants.
the chances
know what you want to do. Yeah, then on top of that, next map we play, Leaf has like 14 kills in 5 rounds or something.
Not going to be anything more. GX, it seemed like they were
So
down and out.
on top of it, I'm like, man, why have they done
to
this?
the lower bracket, but they have managed
Pickens
the
is still
streak.
alive, yeah.
There's still some life left
Right
on
there.
Haven. We could go all the way to Pearl. It wasn't looking likely. I think they needed 4 in a row at one point.
Yeah.
I don't know why I looked at you, Tom. If I look at the screen, I can see they needed 4 in a row. But to make that happen didn't seem too likely. It was a huge streak of rounds from BBL. But GX have managed to hold on tight, clutching to that ledge. They won't go falling off just yet.
For people that are relatively new, the teams, once it gets to overtime, get one more timeout each.
That might be back to comfort for someone like
So
Loon,
they could be timing
who
out
has
here if they
been missing
wanted
for a
to,
couple of
if they had an
rounds.
idea of
Players
what they
like
wanted
Prophet
to
have
do.
stepped up for these huge plays. Have GX finally figured out Loon, or are they about to taste some of his fury once again?
A lot of this attack side was down to him.
Recon clears everything. It's nice. The issue is the Giants have 3 people here, and we're about to see an insta-C react. Okay, they're drone pushing all the way through as well. Trip breaks, so they know there's some good amount of pressure here. A lot of pressure on Cypher at the moment. Gotta see a vac cam in a little bit.
It's all up to that flank.
Here we go.
The reveal. They don't know the vac is
One,
here.
he
Quite
did great.
Aggressive. The shots don't land though. Big punish from Tamazi. GX now look to make their way a little bit closer towards C. Sociable's here to greet them. Only finding himself the
Lovely
one
trade.
before being
We got a
dropped.
nice
GX
crossfire.
maintain their
Damn, Papa
advantage,
got
double
both.
down. In fact, Loon, the furthest back man, a sneaky position.
Papa got
but he has
3.
To make a move now. Purpo has just been shredding.
Oh, boy.
And they knew exactly where he was. Suspicion confirmed. And the
Giants
round on
first,
the board means
first go at
GX
trying to get us
are now
to
fighting
Pearl.
for that third map. Just one round to make it there.
It would be the most sort of like GX fashion to be able to just turn it right at the last second. The
same old team.
For the unfortunate truth of BBL, that sort of lack of experience. Mentioned it, that youth was really shining in the early stages of this map, and the second they got to closing it,
Scrim Purpo is here.
we see
Yeah.
the tenured
It's a good time
VCT
to show up.
players start to show their might.
He looks so nervous, man. That was a big sigh of relief. Flora_Bunda with the tier 1. Thank you for the 19 months. Thank you, thank you.
And you're out at least, but that lower bracket's not going to get any easier. I don't. That's the thing that's so exciting about coming back at the beginning of the year. I don't know who's going to be good. And for anybody out there who's going, well, I do. Just bear in mind, I would say in
Is Grim Purpo a menace? Yes, he's at least in my opinion. We used to play him a good amount of times. This is back in like 2021 as well, where he would just pop in pracs. But then you would never see anything like the level in officials. You would still see an okay level. You would never see like Scrim Purpo.
From Liquid, Fnatic have made changes as well. New vitality. There is so much on the line here. So maybe
this is definitely a good
match
time
and
for
you've
him
lost
to do
the
it.
best team, or maybe you lose this match and you've lost to the 10th best team, and then you're going to go up against someone even tougher in the next match. It is brutal.
Yeah, there is no easy matchup on paper. I'm sure we'll revisit that point in 2 or 3 weeks, and we might have a different
stage 1 will be like, oh, they had the easy game.
Oh yeah, this is going to be a blowout. But for now, it's all unknowns, it's all question marks, and separating these two teams seems to be quite a difficult task. 13-9, BBL took GX's map pick, but GX fighting back. We've gone to OT. Loon looking to recapture some of that magic from the first half. He won't find a victim.
Sunsmoke dash.
Very patient
Big
on
kill.
one side of the map. On A short, not quite the case, and Sociable puts them in the
Oh,
ground.
I'm not
Loon,
sure
though,
about
is caught
that.
re-aggressing.
Hey, didn't fall off
5v4.
of it after they had the advantage, and now it's put GX right back into a position to pounce. Yumpy's trying to maybe catch the player utilizing that drone, but hasn't guessed the right
Tens,
side.
thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 7 months. Thank you for the tier 1.
Stalemate for now. On that A site, Profect, the other
Yeah,
prong
the
to that
peak bringing it back to a
success of BBL in this map. It's gonna be a
4v4
long,
is
but it seems
devastating.
like the call is there. Rotation already in
Solo Omen on
Sociable to
site.
try and help
Sociable
him
might
out.
be able to give him an recon. Or Jewel from Heaven. Wait, no Smoke Heaven.
Good paranoia to start us off. Utility's not gone. He's made it out at
Damn.
least, but Sociable's dead.
Don't
up
need
in
to Smoke Heaven if you're hitting that
Quick
shot.
shot landed.
Ah, why have you done that?
He attempted to cover his teammates' fall back. from that utility. He's lost his life in BBL now. One man down. The retake, tough up against the utility, still waiting to run that clock down a little bit further, but there's not much left for GX, so they get aggressive. A crossfire to start as they walk out of hell. It's going to be a couple of kills going GX's way that leave.
Damn, dudes. Okay. Rough one for BBL. 4 chances to close it out. Giants winning both rounds in overtime. Dude, shout out to all the tier 2 players, by the way, man. We're looking nice.
Their dreams were coming true. An opening day that no one could have written. Instead, their nightmares might just be.
This is one of those maps that is hard to reset from. Thinking of all those rounds where you could have closed it out, all the times when you had the man advantage, you peaked out. Okay, map 2 was Haven, and then we got Pearl coming up as the decider. The wave, yeah, it never goes well, the wave. People call it the vanity wave, right? Well, great to have that as your legacy to Valorant, but here we are. The alpha wave? Nah, alpha's standing up, right? Okay, chat, I'll be back in a little bit, right?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Get up now. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up now. Get up. Get up now. Get up.
Yeah, get on your feet and move to the beat. Pour up some drinks and then we repeat. Yeah, chasing my purpose, need a release. Yeah, my life's a beach, I'm lost in the breeze. Do this with ease, don't play with my dreams. Yeah, it's so together, it's not what it seems. Heart of a tiger, life of a king. Yeah, chasing my bag, my feet in the cream. Running these laps, not losing my steam. I'm feeling good, this life's what I need. Don't intervene with my energy. Yeah, I'm in her scope like Jimmy Iovine. Yeah, no Superman, but I'm feeling supreme. It's not a movie, but I'm making a scene. Yeah, I can tell you how to live your life, but you just gotta get up.
Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up now. Get up. Get up now. Get up.
We just gotta live our life, we paying a price. Piece of the pie, I need me a slice. Yeah, rolling the dice, the scariest spice. Sticky like rice, the tricky reprise. Yeah, love will suffice, I suffer in silence. All alone, I'm lost on the island. Let's spread peace and less of the violence. Sebastian Bach on yachts playing violence. Yeah, the flowers violet, give me my rose. This for my city, all for my bros. Did it alone, so far in my zone. So raise your glass, let's all have a toast. I can show you how to get like me, live your life till you die. Yeah, look, I can tell you how to live your life, but you just gotta
get up now. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up now.
Well, we will be seeing a Map 3 in the first opening game of 2025 here in VCT EMEA. I'm your host, so I'm back here with Kakuka and Billy. Oh, you got a feel for BBL a little bit, Billy. That could have so easily been a 2-0.
We thought it was going to be a 2-0. We're like, okay, let's get ready for the next match. The way that GIANTSX were able to come back from an 8-12, it just shows that it's not over until it's over.
And you need to think of both sides of the coin, right? Like BBL lost that somehow, especially after being so close, right? They had 4 chances of just closing that on a very clean 2-0, especially for the expectations that we have with them playing with us up. And then in that moment, especially after the way that both of the maps started, GIANTX decides that they're just gonna shoot and click heads. They're just gonna be extra aggressive. They're just gonna bump up the next gear.
Yeah, take the fight to them, right? Take the fight to them. But I'm glad you mentioned the early start, because after the first 4 rounds, you would have thought, yeah, it's gonna be 2-0. And then we see just some ridiculousness from this. Back-to-back clutches, and there was a thrifty as well. And that kind of kept them in going to the second half.
Yeah, exactly. And most of the times that this happens, this ends up being kind of a little bit of makeup just to the score, just to make it look good, seeing that there's not that big of a disparity. But as you're saying, somehow this actually gave GIANTX that kind of strength, that kind of, strength literally to pull up and keep getting the rounds. And as they were getting closer, once we got to OT, they were unstoppable.
Yeah, round 4 and 5 felt really weird for me to watch, because it felt as though BBL were trying to do the right things, and then GIANTX were kind of just being able to shoot back. So yeah, it was interesting to see.
Yeah, and speaking of interesting, I bet Tom Mazzi is really happy he doesn't have to play Harbor all the time. But he looked good, you know, no longer a rookie, and you can tell the experience he's been gathering.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Of course, we know that his individual level is going to be there, but he was so reliable during this game. Actually, especially in this moment where they, from the defense, just send Purpo over and over to a little bit like a bait, there was always a follow-up coming in from the side of Giants. Either if it's West side coming in, pushing from a different side, or you have Tomasi opening and kind of getting like a late refrag, or just getting into these positions, using the Omen utility to the best of its potential.
Yeah, I think that's a great point as well. The way that he was using the Omen utility, that Shrouded Step, the Paranoia, was really, really nice to see, and he's up to like his old duelist ways, kind of. So yeah, no, it was really nice to see him like that.
This is how our lobby looks.
I actually do love looking at the loading screen sometimes, because you'll see our observers kind of goading them a little bit, bantering, saying some cheeky things, and oh, okay. Tom Mazzi, I mean, any lip readers out there can tell us what he said there, but it does. I like seeing him with a lot of fire and passion on stage as well. We did talk about how Purple got a bit diffed on map 1, and in the beginning of this map, it kind of felt like a similar story. However, as things progressed throughout this map, you could really see the difference that he brought to his side.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's more on the confidence side. I feel
like
like
the map
we've
pool,
seen this before in some teams where
like
the
map pool
duelist is
for the
not
next
really
2
achieving
months.
much. They just send him a little bit as a bait, create a bit of pressure, and we will follow up from then. But even though that was happening at the beginning, he actually took that as a warm up, and as the rest of his team was proliferating on his actions, he started warming up and just getting the kills himself.
Yeah, I think what we've seen from Purple was he was dying.
Freezing in June, thank you so much for the tier 1.
And that was frustrating to see, because it meant that GIANTX weren't able to go in and take sites. But
Flex with the Prime also, thank you for the 9 months.
He went so quiet
You
towards the
left at
later stages of the
8-12.
game too. It's as though he just kind of couldn't keep up with the pace of it anymore.
It's a rough one for BBL to watch back that one.
Yeah, this is the thing though. We will be getting Jimmy Lin.
My thoughts on Ascent coming back so quick.
In the house. As we move on to Pearl, of course, one of the maps that wasn't available to play for a long time.
I don't think it's a bad map.
How long?
First of all,
long?
I don't think it's a bad map. I would love
22nd of
some
July,
walls to not be able to be spammed.
Some of the players playing today
I would
were
have
not
liked
allowed
it to be out
play.
for like another 4 months or something.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a while. Are we expecting anything to be different?
But I'm also glad that Abyss is going. So
I think that this is one of the maps alongside like
I would rather
Fracture
watch
and
Ascent than
Abyss,
Abyss.
that teams can get a little bit more experimental. Like so many things have changed since Pearl was not in the map pool, that I think that not only the compositions but the way that you approach the map, and especially getting into this late into the best of 3. If you have something, it is the time to use it.
All I'm going to say is I've been 2 out of 2 correct on the Yumpy agent predictions on both maps. So I'm going to throw it out and say he plays Chamber.
Oh my God, that would be one to
Chamber
remember.
here.
I would absolutely
The
love
IGL.
it.
As much as I like that, I want to see a deadlock. That sounds like really basic maybe, but you know, deadlock of the defense with that B-long push, I feel like they're able to like just stop it instantly with their kit. So I would really like to see a deadlock come up from either of these teams on Pearl.
By the way, very important change that did not affect the first 2 maps, but do not forget, Astra was super strong on Pearl.
One of the better chamber maps? It is one of the better chamber maps. Like this and Lotus, I would say.
To keep in mind for both of the teams, for any of the teams playing. So I want to see also how that's going to merge with the new utility. We also have the new Phoenix. We know that we've seen it in the past as well here. Feel like the possibilities are endless. What I would
If you sub here,
love,
do you get Coach Potato's privileges? I mean, not really.
Yeah. I mean, not
get everything that's
for
free.
Some of these players, they do
and get
have
the exact same as
in their
everyone else,
repertoire,
sadly.
for sure. Teho though, surely, some point, right? He's playable.
But if you sub to Coach Potatoes, then Mini gets some money. So there's always that. I don't know if that's a pro or a con, to be honest. Depends on your stance on
I
Mini.
mean, now we said that, I think they're definitely going to troll us. They're going to be like, when you don't expect it, we're going to play it. I'm with you, though. I'm super down for a deadlock. Probably not a Yumpy deadlock. I think Vac will be a nice option there, I think. For them on the other
The
side of
caster
this,
money now. Dude, I wonder how he's going to do. I wonder if he's going to be nervous for his first go.
I mean, obviously, he played Viper a little bit earlier. So, I mean, if he sort of flexes onto the Vice over Runner, I wouldn't hate that either.
I would like to see something
Which team do you think will be the first to use Teo?
Changes
it's either the next
the way
teams.
that we've been approaching the game. I'd like to see like a double
KCorp,
sentinel,
NAVI,
not that much of the compositions. I understand.
would say
the pick for
90%
Haven.
would get a Teo.
I really understand it. But now that we're going on to Pearl, that is the kind of things that I want to see. That like a double sentinel or a double dive, like, you know, pick your poison, but bring me something interesting.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. I think because it has been out of the map pool so long, and like you said, we've had so many new agent changes, I would love to see these teams start to innovate and really like make other teams think about how they approach the game.
Oh, we actually do see a chamber.
Oh no, it's chamber, but it wasn't a Yumpy. I was so close.
And it's also the Vice for Vac. We were talking about him stepping in, just taking the bare minimum, just
Astra, Yoru. I mean, they can defend long B well.
BBL side, because even though Lewin
The
is
Vice.
an extremely good duelist, Yoru was
Dude,
not in his
long B
repertoire.
is now very hard for Giants. Dude, if you were ever going to do a comp that is to stop a team spamming long B, this is it. You got three agents that are really good at holding it. Even the Astra's kind of okay with
I'm
smokes.
completely on board with this BBL comp.
Then
like
we
this,
got-
I want to see what they've been cooking up.
A bit of the standard, I would say, to an extent. Like old school.
Just gonna stick to that Jet, and it's Tomazi's Astra.
I mean, definitely, I think that
Dude,
is
a
an
chamber.
agent
When was
that
the
you
last
need
time we
to
saw a
play
chamber?
on Pearl, like all the combos are just like unheard of. But
Has to
I
be,
want to see how he's going to perform individually.
has to be
Another
Lotus,
player that I'm really
really.
looking at. I know that Cloud is amazing on Sova, but I want to see how Runner is going to perform on the KO, especially with so much going on the other side.
Yeah, and I actually do believe it's Tomazi's debut on Astra. I'm not sure
I wouldn't be
in VCT,
surprised.
He's ever actually
That's
even
a
played
Lotus? Dude, that was
Astra.
ages
I mean, we've
ago.
seen one
We at least had
version
T1
of
that played
Vice
it
already
before that.
previously.
Sorry,
Left
after
much
that.
to be desired, I felt like. What can we expect from this Vice chamber?
I think Chamber needs
Yeah.
buffs. No, I think Chamber's
I mean,
crazy
I think that the
underrated.
responsibilities are very different, right? Like Chamber is going
Do
to
not
be
want
more
to
of
buff
the
Chamber.
initial duels and just deny and that
Having an
trade.
agent that you
We've
can't
seen that the
trade
aggression
is
has worked on the other side, so probably
still a
they
broken
wanna fight that,
mechanic.
and Vice is mostly for the post plan.
Yeah, it's a lot to break down here. I can't wait to see what Mitch and Tom made of this. Over to you guys.
Thank you so much, Yinsu. Well, you guys wanted something new on the desk, a little fresh interpretation of how
New
to play the
TP
game.
size?
Tom,
Yeah, new
fair
I'm
to
telling you,
say
Chamber's in a
they
really
got
good
what
spot.
They asked for here. BBL really giving us a bit of a treat.
Yeah, Sue was asking about Tomazi. He has not played
I know
Astra
teams using
before.
Chamber despite you saying
But
it's strong and
also Loon has
underrated.
not played Yoru, to my
Just
knowledge,
other
so
stuff
this
is
really is,
there,
a
and people
few
don't.
firsts
There's only like,
coming up. I wanna actually check
especially
as
last
well
year,
as
there's only
Vac
like 8
played the
teams that
Vice,
really
'cause
try a lot
don't
of
think
stuff,
that
and
is
then
either.
everyone else
So
does
it is
copies.
gonna be a lot of players
It should be
showing
more
their
this
sort
year
of
just because the
debut
meta's
on
so
specific
open.
agents, and I don't know if that makes me feel more excited or more nervous.
He one played it a
because
lot last year.
It does feel like this
That was
BBL
about
comp
it.
has so much that could catch your opponent off guard, but then also so many new things that you have to have.
Okay, we've got Giants on defense, we've got BBL on attack,
Otherwise, you could just get
third map.
smoked by something a little bit more
No
simplistic.
raid boss,
Well, that's it for BBL.
just
Attack side.
5 ghosts.
Look, there's certainly some opportunities for them to take their utility
Very
and do
nice.
something unique.
And like I said, he can't get traded. We have a stun, it doesn't get anything for it. Lovely pick. BBL leading the Pistols at 3-1.
Already
Yeah,
one man to the good.
right?
The site
Maybe
under
I'm wrong
heavy
here.
threat. It's gonna have to be West
Someone
side again.
double check for me.
Put a stop to this. He might even decide to just back out. No, sticks around for a kill, but only the one found.
Yeah, damage done onto Loon at least. He's a little bit low. You can see the wall put into place. Something that Cloud might just try and bait out so that it's not going to affect them when it comes to the later round. In fact, the rest of the team are looking to fall off, and in fact, they've lost a player for it. I don't know if that was necessarily worth it, but with how low a couple are, I guess not wanting to
Okay,
fight
I
in
like
that
the
position anymore.
luck. This Astra duel is going to be big. You would imagine Astra wins it. Does Astra even check middle?
You know, 3v3.
No, okay.
Spike planted seems good for BBL. Like you said, it's the HB.
Uh-oh.
Look
4
how
bullets
quickly
for
Yumpy's
Chamber.
dropped. It was a headshot as well, a clean way to put him out of the round. Sociable hope for the same, but the shot doesn't land. Loon,
Double up.
just 31 HP. You can't expect a lot from this man. Utility not there either. This guy's just got
Shot.
a ghost, making ghosts of his opponent.
Oh, it's a big
Cloud already
TP.
down.
Oh, we missed the
Gate
TP.
crash. I don't
Oh,
think
no.
is where he wanted it to go. Fake TP, not going to do much. Already tapped once. They should be worried at this point about it being stuck, swinging out, confirming it's not. Loon has got another.
How has he killed them both here on this low HP? Shout out to BBL on this. Shout out to Loon once again.
Fair play. Good start for
Guy's
Loon's
farming him on pistols as well. I feel like he has a lot of just individual pistol kills.
Turkish duelist, and you went, you know what, that hasn't worked out. Let's choose the one that sounds like a Sentinel.
Neutronic with the Prime again.
Yeah,
Thank you, thank
Sociable and
you.
Loot basically just won that one off firepower. I'm not going to talk about, oh yeah, vaccine
Champs we got
utility or
FPX,
anything of the sort.
using
It was like,
chamber on
who hit
bind.
the most headshots? The 2 Turkish players.
Oh yeah, I do remember
That'll
that.
get you rounds,
Yeah,
let
some
me
other
tell you.
teams had
Many people have found that out the
chamber
hard
on
way.
Lotus as well,
GX,
right?
the latest name added to the list. An attempted mid push from the defensive side. but
Dude,
they are
that's a
walking
hard
through
round to win, by the way. I have no idea how they
Used up a
won
little
2
bit
from
early
this
from
spot.
back. Good from to clear the control, but now he's seen that they're there. Luckily, he's being cautious and won't be caught off guard by this squad. Running it back,
Reactive
leaving a wall
wall.
that if one of them runs
Oh
through,
yeah, you like
they'll be
that.
isolated. At
Love
least
them
2 of
committing
get
here.
out. Unfortunately, there is a welcoming party. Oh, cool.
Well, in case they didn't know it was there, the drone's going to go over the top and remove any doubt at this point that the B side's pretty much clear. You can even see Sociable's now just waiting for them to rotate back in his direction, obviously looking to get towards that all-important tour de force, especially on a map like this. On the attack side, fighting towards B, it can be huge. And that's the thing, I think you're on this map in the past. I remember Ethan playing it a fair bit. It was massively enjoyable with how much space you can take, the flashes that you get alongside it. And it also just allows your duelist player to
Yeah, I mean, you gotta try to do some damage.
For BBL, maybe there was a moment in the early fights that this could have slipped away from them, but it is looking like a very easy round.
The wall? Yeah, it looks like they're just reactively using it every single time, right? Very early, and people normally have different plays once we get into buy rounds, but makes sense for this map.
With a chance to find a little something, and instead he
got an orb.
Bullet swinging towards him. That's ult, I believe, online for next. We're very close to. Maybe he was 2 away, but I thought 1.
Okay.
So 2-0 we go. BBL is not quite flawless.
Yeah, they don't get the gun. Wait, no, they did get the gun, right? Didn't actually make it over.
Doesn't matter too much. I think, yeah, the unfortunate part of this round is that we didn't really see too many kills go the way of Sociable. Obviously, that tour de force is the major value, but as you mentioned, having that dimensional drift online, the amount of space that can be taken.
Scary ult for bonus rounds. We've got 3 people aggro for Giants on this one.
Has now had it taken away. I guess maybe having a few other ideas of what they're going to be doing here.
The distribution changing as we go. Purpo.
Real smoke goes in as well.
Don't find anybody to take down, and the space taken by BBL is in the other direction.
Okay, and they know there's at least a solver over towards A main.
Push up towards A main as well. Good information to play with, but converting the kills with these weapons may be a different story. Runner quickly puts Sociable to bed. But take a look at where the spike
It's still
is.
winnable.
Still
What guns does this guy have?
outside
Ah, Stinger?
of the A side.
Devastating.
It hasn't committed just yet, and they are keen to take this in the other direction, having pulled some rotations.
They've got some interesting space,
The
and you can see
timing's
the
unlucky
defense
as well.
now looks to try and push, but bear in mind, this is the player that has himself the
Oh,
spike
that
in this
is
matter, though.
everything.
Again, Profex shines when they need him to. He falls, that's the spike in the defender's hands, you're retaking it with weak weapons. Instead, there's now 2 guns on the floor, he's still got his sniper rifle, and they're even clearing out utility across the map. The defenders have no idea where they're going.
The only good thing is
The
that
double
West
stack's
side
still
was
kind of
close
nice
by.
for
When the
Giants,
turret
but
went down, he immediately fills in the space, sees that nobody is here.
we got
That's going to mean the A players don't over-rotate. They
do
don't
we
panic
even...
and go
You
to
probably
the B
should
side.
change the gun
Instead,
to a rifle,
they're
but
still sat
after getting
here,
2 kills from it,
for this push to
understand
inevitably
not
come
doing
through.
it.
BBL not expecting to see so many numbers after dropping
Runner's
Runner.
a beast,
They
and we
might
bait in the second, and they
nice
shouldn't
and
think the
open,
second's
that
here
it's
so
free, but now they
close.
know it's not Tamazi doing more damage.
Ozzy
Profect to
loses the element of
45,
surprise. This guy's heard running.
And Yumpy
Oh,
caught West Side
boy.
off guard completely. The damage done now may not matter as much, as it's Tamazi who has to make a move through this wall. He may even have just been spotted. I
Yeah,
just saw a
that's
ping go
the play.
down. They know where he is. They know where he's coming from.
Jump in the middle. He should have then jumped on the
This
roof
was a
and then
big
peeked up
feature of
right
a lot
roof.
of those rounds towards the end of Haven, and he stepped up to do it again. 3-0
5v4, there was a Yoru on site. Instead of pinching site, they reactively pushed A main.
Two players with rifles looking to try and take him out, and he wins that battle with the sniper. The individual
It's just the Outlaw being outrageous as well, though. Elizabeth, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you for the 16 months. Of course. Yeah, Plapchat's fun. Again, I watch so much Valorant, it's nice to talk about it. Venus, by the way, 2727 with the Prime, also. Welcome to the Slug Club. Thank you. Marching Cookie, also with the Tier 1. Thank you very much. Appreciate the 30 months. Awesome down to an eco, we got a hero judge.
To try and challenge. And as you can see, looking at the minimap,
Lazen as well. Lazen 16 with the Prime, also. Thank you for that.
Two groups of two set up on A and mid, and the B site, where BBL are walking up, is a little bit light in terms of defense.
TMV was so funny last episode, though. It was so funny.
On the part of BBL,
we were just both going in on side joke because he was an hour late. It was pretty fun.
Angle, and now has at least a little bit of support. Tamazi also going to try and do the same, hold a bit of a cross, but he has been spotted. Getting out of here should be impossible, and for Tamazi, he's basically just trying to play sort of snake in the grass, but he's also been spotted by the drone. Cloud will at least get one, and actually, they're making this one competitive. The pistols,
that's a big shot, man. Here we go, though. It's the gun.
Now it's left all up to Sociable, and
huge, dude. Huge.
It's going to be the pay save card thrifty for GX.
This is similar to what happened on Haven, isn't it?
To blunders.
Remarkable stuff for GX. Look, your opponents can make all the mistakes that they want. You still have to hit those shots. You've still got to deliver it. They most certainly did. This push out from BBL, they have the flash, the reveal, the kills that come with it, but somehow Westside Profect putting up numbers. Sorry, Westside Profect returns, but it just doesn't matter. Players like Cloud, who we've already talked about in the first
the last shot is outrageous. Hypnotic with the Prime, thank you for the 2 months, thank you. Decrypt with the Prime, also with the 11 months, thank you. And Mellow Jello as well, thank you for doing
this should
that.
have been a big lead for BBL. Instead, it's put to bed early.
Seems like a lot of
Decrypt also, thank you for saying that, dude.
The plan is from
okay, where's the money at, chat? Because we just had a thrifty. So we got 3 people that can't buy here. Then we got 4 people that can't buy here. Giant swing round. What is this? Where does this go?
Fakes with the smokes of Astra.
Whoa.
Just
nice.
Sell the idea that they're going in the other direction.
Yeah, so they've blocked vision here at the beginning at least, create pressure, and then they do some util like we're trying to, get over towards the site, and then after that we recon Yoru, fake Yoru, and the Yoru can TP in, rotate goes in, but there's so many people here with the Yoru, and we've taken space on R. It's a nice round from BBL.
Has stepped back in for just a moment. He left that site, but gets in time to drop back. 1 player down. Great utility removed from BBL's belt, but Loon is here to put up a fight and equalize the numbers.
I'd retake once again.
The Cloud plays ahead of that. You have the advantage made by Purple, and you've given it right back up to the Duelist. Now you watch BBL playing those post plants and Purple facing into an operator. Westside does the same. Eventually there's a trade for
we got
Tamazi.
crossfire here though, so that's it for Tamazi.
Isolated from the rest of the players. Yumpy finds that one all too easy, and Profect does the same. It started okay for GX considering
this was a nice round from BBL though. I liked it. And this is something that BBL's comp isn't going to have problems with, right? Getting info over towards long B.
Of everyone else. And that gives that fight back in. And, well, once you have that 4v4, everybody
Astra ult? Oh, for sure, not great.
Yeah, I think it just
Kelvin, thank you so much for the Prime, man. Appreciate the 23 months. Any primers? Dude, there's been a lot of primers today. It's been outrageous. Yeah, so if you're Giants at the moment, you definitely got to talk about the fact that if they do a B default, they got to try clear this early, and like a jump peek at the back here, something. Again, the vines kind of stops you from jump peeking. If you're slowed, and the peek would be awful. This is the rough thing about pushing over towards middle, is because you go into a crossfire. This is why I don't really like middle in this map, because reacting here isn't great.
Certainly in the last map, Profect taking a lot.
It's just so hard to go into just a perfect set crossfire.
Seeing that many players
Nidavellir, thank you so much for the Prime as well. Thank you.
It's a promising sign for the season that maybe ahead of the squad.
Yeah, because
Hanzo B with the Prime as well. Thank you so much.
We're not like You're not going for someone who has mass VCT experience and has been at the very top, other than, say, Yumpy. Everybody else has been in the tier 2 or something of the sort.
Is Nidavellir where they make the hammer in Avengers?
For now,
Is that right?
Yeah, Prophet and Loon especially are showing that they've definitely got the firepower to go with it, especially against a team that should have that.
It is? Nice.
In masses, another in-zone flawless to give them their 5th round on the attacking side. I'm really enjoying that. As I said, that middle control, a lot of teams, especially on low buy rounds, want to have that as a point of contention. You're like, okay, we've got pistols, we can get right up in their face early, then we have space to try and flank them on either side of the map. They have denied that every round, be it with a sociable operator or in this case a 1-2 punch. Before they had Vac, who was playing passive with the wall.
Marvel Rivals stream when? Don't want to play it, man. That and Path of Exile. I would just lose my life. I need to stick with just Valorant. The games honestly look too fun. My issue with them.
Quite a bit of HP down. The op unsociable senses
Okay. And this is why, you see this here, especially when there's attack ops, you should be like jump peek, solo peek floor, jump peek, solo peek floor, or even like and then eventually just swing on the floor as well. So as soon as this pre-aim comes in, it gets rough. Someone did it the other day in China, and I was pretty impressed with it.
So it has Tamazi.
You kind of want to change your rhythm up because a lot of times. Because it's angle of the head to see where they are on the mini-map, it's
and he gets absolutely none of them.
Means that you got to commit a lot of time when they see you early.
Any remaining weaponry, but well, there's nobody there to remove it from. It gives them that sight for free. And after plant all too easy.
What role did I play in Overwatch? I played DPS at the beginning of the game. Got top 500 just. I got carried and then never played it again really. I did observing, realized that the people that run the game are morons, uninstalled.
He's managed to sidestep it, go undetected. Sociable falls, but then Loon strikes, and his double is more than enough to claim this round. Cloud may decide to go and save, and it looks like that is the call out of here to the A site. And left in the dust, RGX. This is a 6-1 start for BBL. They may have lost their map pick, the last map in overtime. This map doesn't seem to have any
people who run it
signs
were bad,
of
the
being
people
quite
high
as
up.
close of a competition.
No, and the worrying thing as well
The
is
brain
that
capacity
a lot of
was
what got GX back
really
into those
small,
games were like, okay, they had
really
a big
painful,
round off maybe a low buy or
really
an
painful
individual
event
play.
to work on once you've been in esports for a while.
It just seemed to go straight back to regular programming from the side of BBL. Like, they didn't really break a sweat. And I am liking just the way that I feel like even though there have been attempts by GX to isolate Sociable, he's been so dynamic in where he's been playing.
Are you able to say what made it painful? A lot of people high up making decisions that obviously hadn't done their research about esports, just making the exact same mistakes, and then thinking they're geniuses for it.
And he has been
Pretty much that.
sort of a classic Sentinel in the fact that he's alone, but he's playing a chamber. He doesn't have
And then I
himself,
tried
like,
to save
a
them,
camera
and
or an
they
alarm
just
or
flamed me.
something that's going to give him all that
But
information,
then
a
I
turret to hold a line. It's just, okay,
sat
I'm
back and watched
sociable
it
and I'm
burn,
looking with an AWP
pretty
in
much.
the right direction, seemingly every time.
Examples?
Yeah, between himself, between Prof,
Example. Okay, I'll just give one example. In
they've got players like Loon.
what was it called back in the day?
Incredible performances looking back at map 1.
Chat. What was the
how many rounds went by without Loon getting
you know when it was like Birmingham Salvo, CGS. Okay, there was a thing called CGS back in the day. It was like trying to make loads of games like a professional gaming circuit, loads of different games. CS was done third person only, and they tried to make it third person only when I was observing. And my main excuse was like, first of all, it's been done, it's proven to be bad. Second of all, it could be a bunch of noobs playing and we would never know the skill issue. That's one. And then imagine that just about 50 times over.
But it doesn't seem that way, at least for now. We said that about Purpo before.
Basically, you can't gauge the skill aspect. They didn't want to show first person in a first person shoot again.
Oh no! That just delete that round.
That's so strange. Oh, dude, they're morons.
No, it is just.
Oh god, I don't even want to get started. They like the fact that you could end a map in a draw even though you spent 14 minutes on a map because you then get to watch more Valorant, more Overwatch. Holy hell.
Biggest variety of weapons.
I can't even believe some of the stuff that I heard of that event.
That was a brawl.
Every shot has to be a different.
Sorry we didn't inform you before the match, because there's no way
just for that
they would
one
all win.
fight right there.
Yeah,
now, from now on, it's all.
They actually said like specifically round 8.
Round 8, opening duel.
On map 3, if we get there.
If we get there,
it's
exactly.
not. There's no script.
Gentleman's agreement, man. We saw the handshake in the bathroom before, and you know, fair play. But for BBL,
in the bathroom,
a 7th round seems to be coming, and I think GX. They don't seem to have what it takes to stop it.
I don't feel Riot does with esports pretty well. Very open to criticism, and they do try. They do try and change. We've seen them go back on some of their decisions. The problem is they got to balance it with the ranked stuff, and the extra problem is everyone's brains are like a little bit messed because of TikTok and stuff like that, and dopamine levels. So you got to try and keep it fresh all the time. And it is like becoming an older game. It's like 5 years now, so you have to kind of change up stuff. So you got to try and balance it in esports with that. Really hard situation. Dude, Giants, we got to have a big buy round here for Giants. Sorry, Desk.
So he's going to get himself that extra rifle, 7-1 up. Did we need a replay of this?
No, I can categorically
these
say
map pool changes though. Yeah, it's being on a team right now is rough. It really is.
Yeah, a 7-1 lead is a tough pill to swallow. And then you look at the economy.
I don't know how you stay consistent at the moment, but I'm not sure they care about teams staying consistent.
Credits-wise, we're coming into this round with more than 7K on 4 players. To make BBL take an eco is going to be difficult to say the least. Ults for GX are not there. A lot of them have been used in the last couple of rounds
if they
to no
fall back
effect
here,
in terms of affecting the round score.
then we have our TP over towards
Whoa,
okay, but we haven't cleared elbow.
That man through smoke, which is ridiculous. He keeps on doing this.
Now what? Yeah, I didn't know about that. I think you've always got to clear elbow here.
Arrived, but just too little too late. Yumpy trying to get in to help the youngster, and instead has dropped the spike at the open. A good opportunity for the side of GX to capitalize here. There's no Omen to retrieve it. An agent that was played almost religiously.
Gotta adapt the fastest to be consistent. I just don't think you can be consistent. I agree with what you're saying, but the problem is, right? Say that I do what you say right now, right? I adapt. Teo's come out. I adapt. I go to Masters. Everyone else gets like 2 weeks to practice the 2 new maps, and I don't. Then I'm just at a time disadvantage. Like, it's hard, man.
Oh, nice try from Tomasi to hide, but yeah, they've gotten up close now. Spike retrieved.
I mean, we're gonna get a plant.
No one wants to step into that wall, and now
but they still have Killjoy. Oh, but the Killjoy is stuck behind Bacchus' side, and you kind of want it close. Nice shot. We got no cover here. This is maybe doable.
He's got the op. He's going to look to pick them off, but Purpo's
honestly, if there were like no smokes here and you have someone down towards long, I'm always paying attention. That's still doable.
Yeah, I think a lot of that.
Duke Door with the prime. Thank you with the 22 months.
That was Loon basically dancing around 2 opponents going down, and then I think Yumpy falls trying to help him a little bit too late. Like, those are mistakes from BBL and not something that I imagine will be too recreatable.
It's hard. Yeah, we don't get the you know, the Fnatic run, right? The back-to-back. There wasn't a meta change there. I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure from lock-in to Tokyo if there was a if there was even like a map change.
And the reality is, Loon does that again. He probably
it was probably an agent, but it was probably underwhelming.
Very difficult to repeat that kind of a result. BBL had an all-in play that relied on Loon opening or Yumpy trading. Neither of those things happened. They're in a massive uphill battle as a result. This time around, though, the early work won't be quite as easy to connect on for GX. They've got to go find their own opportunities. And the operator in the hands of Purpo.
Okay, they're really expecting aggro here.
A drone perhaps from Yumpy that's fired through to clear that angle. If they dry peek it, they're in trouble.
I think they expected aggression. Like, Sociable was pretty much just watching,
dude,
and it is
the patience. The patience really paid off. Just not expecting someone to peek at that angle. Because who would cross with the fake Astra smoke and then hold here for 45 seconds straight?
Has been fantastic so far. The rest of the team looking to try and get back in, but again, we see those vines put into place running.
BBL got some nice stuff though. Fair play.
damage, but also the slows is just not worth the risk. And now they have to try and retake this 4v5, but they do have themselves a lockdown. That's the one saving grace.
There it is, put into play on cue. The idea here, though, catch those players as they fade back towards long. Surely, look who's stepping up, though. Sociable is walking in for the kills. He's got the TP to get out, and he might be caught by it in the end. It looks like he will, too.
Two players detained on Insta in this.
But they've got cover. They're behind the wall. The defuse, though, the problem. Already stopped with the grab while in play.
Damn.
Kills, though.
Damn. No way has he done that. Give me this POV, because that is a madness. How? Every POV we were on was just getting insta-popped.
There could have been so many players in this game to get the first ace in VCT EMEA
This should never be around.
Someone who I'm sure has been up there before
Shot.
in the statistics.
Shot. Shot.
The hero plays as his teammate looks to defuse.
That is far range for all of these as well. This is not easy to do. Oh my god.
That's exactly what I'm talking about from their side. Get the blood pumping. We've already seen
That's
them
one of
do
the
exactly
most
this.
satisfying aces I think I've ever seen in Valorant. That is so hard to do.
I think we've never heard Runner get that loud before. I heard his mic.
Yeah, it gives them a lot of belief as well after you watch that.
We'll have to reprogram now. He was hyped up.
Imagine they get 5.
Purpo, nice shot onto the head of Loon. If Loon hadn't have brought that comb, if he didn't spike his hair, I think he would have survived that. But hey, listen, Sage players relate. 7-3, 2 rounds left to play for in this half.
Yeah, that's a nice pick though. Can't even be that mad at Tamazi there, really.
They're still getting aggressive. The operator of Sociable again opening up these fights, getting so aggressive.
Jackdaw, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Appreciate the prime.
Not the usual position you'll see
Only
your operator
8 months,
player
dude.
in,
Thank you
but probably the usual position you'll see Sociable in.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like.
Bro, it's fast,
I feel
yeah,
like
it was fast.
usual and his gameplay don't really go within the same sentence.
You're so fast.
It's weird because it's really hard to retake without a smoke on this map. So I think they gotta fight heavier side. Like I think at one point here, either two had to group up and push.
We're going to see the attempted use of that Hunter's Fury, and it has done damage, not only the kill, but also
got
the
another. That's
nice, man. Big too. That utility that's on long now, no longer in play.
Yampy server.
Side 3 versus 4. So disadvantage, utility stripped.
Cloud is still alive.
Dart from Cloud, the drone to come up and at least spot back, but he's moved out of that position immediately. Luckily, the ping goes through in time for Cloud to connect. Shot from
Surely
Purpo
not.
is good. Sociable's aggression
Now
is
Cloud
punished.
gets his own ult.
No util for quite a while.
Oh my god, how are they winning these?
Damn,
how are they winning these? That's 2 back-to-back rounds. I feel like they have no right winning.
Another round, 7-4. 1 round to play for, and what was an abysmal start to this map becomes pretty doable.
No smokes, and they fought a little bit on site. They played way too aggro for the no smokes. They still had Astra alive, right? Or am I? Yeah, they still had Astra alive.
Having a couple of really big rounds for the squad. This was just delaying that
Dude, I feel like the Astra, when they have KO, has to like run, spawn, everyone else should play time. That's hard. In the moment, this is hard still. Dude, I'm telling you, if they get 5, they're gonna have so much belief. They got great ults. Pressure of Astra ult means that BBL need to play on site and after plant. Full line over towards B again. It must have been a fake smoke here that I missed.
Comp that they brought in today. It took GX a while to adapt to what's going down. Even the early fight's still going BBL's way. It's a great sign seeing GX able to recover from disadvantages, able to fight their way back into some of these rounds. And
Chamber? I mean, he has ult. He probably should have bought like a backup Bucky or something.
Certainly helps out. Reveal is good. Players spotted. Yuppie is right on them, hot for the kill, but he won't find it at West Side. 2 kills so far in this game, and now he's just doubled up. Backside hold is successful. Loon's walking around, spotted his West Side, gets his triple. That should be the round. Done and dusted.
Even if he gets one,
and indeed,
it's
with
like...
it, the half. It's only 1 man. Sociable, don't you dare. Don't you dare, Sociable. Good. The shot better than the blade. And the ult's still there to play with 4 shots, 3 opponents to take down. And a quick fire rate, it is doable, but it's Purpo on the angle to close this out.
5.
Great recovery in this
Yeah,
series.
honestly, they stole 2, chat.
Oh yeah, for sure.
They should be really happy with 5. The easy transfer of the Prime. Thank you so much for the 2 years as well. Thank you, thank you.
It might look like they're already out of it, but at any point they can turn it around. There's still a second half to come. We'll be back.
5 is too much? I'm not sure 5 is too much on this. This is a good defense comp, I feel like. They should have a real strong defense comp here.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Oh, fast rotate. I'll just mute this a little bit. We got fast rotate, chamber vice. It should be a very strong defense comp. EMEA's halftime break, yeah, first time. Will there be another game after? Yeah, of course. It's KCorp against NAVI. You think teams are still underrating certain agents? I mean, sure. But I think even the main agents that were underrated, or at least kind of are, Deadlock's a little bit, because Deadlock's buffs are pretty big. Chamber, Vice, they're like the 3 that I would say. I do still feel like Sage could have a place. But I can understand why you would always pick a Deadlock if you're thinking Sage. All Sentinels? I mean, yeah, pretty much. But everything else gets a good amount of play, right? Zone202, thank you so much, man. Thank you for doing that. Appreciate you gifting. Will Imi stop hating on Vice? To be fair to Imi though, he demolished EG once he had a demo of Vice. Okay, muted. Thank you, chat. Sorry, I forgot.
Within the first 10 seconds of the round, like he would have been able to just teleport back.
Okay, BBL early on.
Attack, though,
push over towards B. They can do this all the time. All the time.
And that's where
Chamber can be over towards here, locking this down. So can Yoru.
Oh, already up close. I think catching back a little bit off guard. Purpo though doesn't land the
Purpo's
shots to
played
start
great
with.
here though. The delay for the wall was really nice. Like he delayed for a long time here.
But still on the site is Loon. Holding his ground for now, but a big challenge comes through, and it's Westside yet again. A good start here in the pistol round for this man. After the second last round being his, but that shock dart, that's going to put him to bed. Back to a 2 versus 2, but post-plant positions and some util still for Tamazi.
That's what a lot of
Keep an eye in the chamber.
comes down to.
Looks like we're not considering this. Mazi?
They have no
oh boy.
Hold. They have no idea that Sociable has gone all the way around. It's not pretty, and he doesn't connect the shots. It gives Tomazi a lifeline to try and hold on to this pistol. Up against Yumpy, but it'll be Yumpy to take things home.
Yumpy bails him out.
Pistol
Oh god,
for BBL.
that was
They'll
really
extend
scary.
that gap at least a little further.
Well, that's it so far. We've seen that scoreline crept up on most of the time, but BBL's position.
Pistol gods,
their
right?
hand strengthened so much by this. It's not just this round putting it up to a 3 gap, but it's the fact that GX likely to take an eco here. Still some good signs. Players like Westside, he had a really tough start over on the defensive side of this map.
5-1, yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
He flanked on quite a lot and just losing those head-to-heads. But now, well, he's off to a flying start. He had a good round to close out the previous half.
Yeah, because they started 3-0. Dude, 5-1 pistols. Poor Giants.
This is not a round we expect much contention in.
Yeta J, hello mate. Good to see you, bro. Bellatoli, thank you so much. Bella T Francesco with the Prime. Thank you for the 16 months. Dude, I always struggle with your name. Euphoria as well, thank you so much for that. It's your birthday today? Happy birthday, if it actually is.
I feel like this is where the Vice utility can be a little bit more valuable.
I don't know why you'd lie about that, but you never know on the internet. I've been lied to before. Never forget.
put in awkward battles. Here, though, he's going to be much more of an anchor. A single kill is all that will be there for GX, but this is where they need to start those streaks of rounds again. Bear in mind that
Vanity's here as well. Hello,
in the last
Vanity.
map, what they were 13-9, or sorry, 12-8 down before managing
Everyone
to
was
take it
talking
to
about you
overtime.
earlier.
It's possible.
They
It's
did
doable.
your signature
I
wave.
feel like they need to start doing it now and not lose another round to, well, maybe a sniper
Sown
or two.
as well. Thank you so much for gifting to yesterday. Thank you for doing that.
Basket, do you? For the side of GX, it's time to start to step it up before that lead goes a little bit too far. BBL, like you said, a couple of snipers.
Right, what's this default? So we got the chamber playing close and we bait one in for the bonus. I'm enjoying BBL's bonus rounds. They've been nice. Everything makes sense, right? We're always doing something a little bit cheesy.
To finish someone off. If he does manage to land that early fight, 120 on the clock and fights across the map. We've seen
Bots
some
one gets the ult, gets the info that we're still holding it.
toying with mid, utility thrown out by BBL, but GX are sensing that there's no one really taking that fight. Grouped up, pushing into art together. The drone leads the way.
Okay, well, Yorin definitely can't take the TP anymore, so he insta-fakes it.
Is that first point of contact back?
Smoke, smoke. Dude, no A pressure. This is all going to come down to the Yoru duel. Do they pinch?
The problem is it leaves back fairly isolated, only having a Spectre to play with, but with rotation slowly coming in,
Giant kill, man. Someone's got to. We've got to pinch this, surely. Oh, smokes go spawn. It doesn't matter West Side's. I mean, sorry, Tomazi's a beast on that.
Only sociable.
Did Tomazi tank a bullet? Yeah, he did at least.
Near the action. I'm surprised he's still going with the sniper. I fully expected maybe a change. Oh, it doesn't matter though. Maybe that.
Jesus! No, it's a 2v5. Surely not.
Ignore me. Use whatever gun you feel comfortable with.
Defuse starts.
That just sucks, so no one has to worry for a little bit. Insta tap with the sucks, they're going out.
They're going to swing straight into Sociable. He's landed another.
Whoa.
Not quite taking the
No way, man. There's no way. Dude, the aces have been wild. Cloud's ace was wild. This just as wild. Oh man, who's the guy on site? Who's the second guy that died? He's gonna be feeling gutted.
Fairly quickly followed by the second ace. This is absurd. He's not using
look at that though.
in any manner for which it was designed, but hey, I guess that's why he's not using the headhunt.
14 HP does that.
But what an insane way to get home the 10th round. We talked about the youngsters within the team, but this man's sociable.
He contemplated taking the table out.
He's got 19 kills at the moment, and while number 20, it's there as well.
Yeah, continue it going back to back.
Joke in Pacific about Alex breaking the desk, and we
Back to
almost
back.
got to see it happen in real life here. Sociable still going. 3 kills. Eventually, he's put to bed, but surely that's enough. Job done. Runner and Tomazi left to pick up the pieces, and they've got to be wondering how we've ended up here so quickly, dispatched by that man Sociable. 8 kills in a row before he's dropped, and
I think he might have his ult.
11-5. No! Possibly. Had a couple kills, not a lot of deaths. All right. Double the score already, and it looks to get even worse with BBL making it up to 11. And look, the way that they lost that previous round, I want 6 replays back-to-back of
They're
just
done, by the way. Force into this round.
For every kill that came in from that guy.
Everyone has light armor.
It needs to be like one of those like freeze phase.
Oh man. Well, I'll tell you what. That
Dude, the
little
Marshall
taste of
into the
happiness
outlaw.
Pipson had earlier, it didn't last long.
It's got bad aftertaste.
Portland.
Yeah. Is it?
I think he followed it with a few courses of something he didn't like.
Something fishy? Like that would that's so rough. Like not only losing around, but losing around like that. You're gonna have.
Would I nerf the outlaw? Yeah, I wouldn't. I was talking about doing it last year. As soon as it came out, I thought it was a bit broken.
Again, like you look at the pickups that have come through from
I don't think the
BBL,
skill level's
and I'll be
very
honest with
high
you,
with it.
they're
That's
not
my issue.
necessarily the ones that on paper you're going to be the most excited about. But we have already seen some.
Dapper Dave with the tier 1. Thank you so much, man.
Realistically, Prophet could have had about 4 aces in this series already. He's a 4K master, but I don't know if
Jimmy Pickles as well. Thank you with the prime also. Appreciate the 3 months.
Ridiculous.
No, I absolute zero faith that he was going to pick that up.
Let me get a Pipson cam, please.
Oh, Lord.
Just for the whole 40 seconds.
Like
there we go.
There we go.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be talking a lot.
He's saying, don't worry, guys.
Frenzy Fusion as well, 24 months. Thank you, thank you. Intelligent Dummy 17 as well with the Prime. Thank you for that. And Lord Buckethead 67 with the tier 1.
That's actually his known saying, love you, Bubs. He says that whenever he signs off. Whenever I see him, that's what he says.
Oh, really? I'll check that out backstage. I'll follow him around. We'll see if that's the case.
Yeah, I can see
I'm going home after this.
For GX, it's not the best of positions either, Tom. I mean, he's going to have one hell of a rallying speech for them.
This game is a snowball game. It's always been a snowball game, but yeah, the Outlaw made it a little bit easier.
We don't expect to see big investments from GX. They don't have a lot of credits. One rifle on runner we're seeing right now, and then it's pistols and a stinger.
What do I think about Powell?
He's a lot of
good.
eggs in that basket. But in fact, they're
From what I've heard and what I've seen, I'm pretty sure he's good.
12-5, 7 in a row. That's ambition right there.
I really like. I don't know. I really like Waylander in that camera.
Who did I predict today? The team that is losing 5-11.
Starts having to go at the manager, and he's just sat there looking like.
Dude, BBL have a stand-in.
I didn't think the food was
like,
that cold.
it should have been fine for them.
I know I ordered a steak and I got fish, but I didn't even mind that much.
It's nice.
Even he gave it
BBL have some cool stuff though.
Okay. Oh dear.
And the individuals, especially this guy.
Run for the hills.
They didn't catch him. He's actually been able to set up for a second bite of the cherry.
He's
this
just
is not going to be
out of
something
there as
that he
well.
relinquishes without a serious fight, especially with this ultimate. Shocked and ready to go. GX know that. Don't want to challenge it. Move it in the other direction instead. Potential to make their way into spawn. If they want to avoid Loon, that will be difficult. He's got a gate crash down for the A site and will be omnipresent regardless of where that hit comes through. And I like the fact that BBL
All believing on Vlad chat? I mean, yeah, as well. Dude, the roster's nice. But BBL just look like a more put together team with some cooler ideas.
At least have some control and an angle to fight for in the retake.
And I gotta say, like, these two look great.
If one sniper wasn't enough, oh dear.
Oh boy. Honestly though, how's your life for so long?
Nobody's watching, that's what they say.
They've got to go into A.
Yeah. He's bought time, if nothing else. And if you have a one-shot sniper,
30 seconds left.
so does Sociable. 25 seconds, the clock ticking away as they attempt, and I mean attempt, to get into that site. 12 and 5.
So we saw them have 4 on Haven, but
it's a whole different ball game this time.
Oh yeah, I mean they're not even at the halfway mark. More than double the rounds held by their opponents. And BBL are about to come into a round with 3 ultis online. Sure, the same can be said for GX, but so far,
but they almost have all 5. Like it's a very realistic chance that they could use everything, but you still then have to streak 6 rounds in a row with no ults. So it's one of those
I don't know,
scenarios
after the
where it's
Outlaw,
like, okay, maybe we can
just
win off ults
reduce
in
the
this round,
firepower, like reduce the how fast you can shoot.
Sociable still getting aggressive early, tanking a couple shots from the turret, hoping someone would peek him. Now that he's given away that the up is here, you don't think they will. He had a chance right there.
Wrong button. If he clicked the other button, he's dead.
Well, thankfully he didn't, and GX will keep their advantage. Or, well,
Your ult goes in, clears all at A. Dude, look at my Astra. That's an Astra that is winning 12-5, that's for sure.
Quite a bit easier. Loon's actually gonna. I thought he was gonna stick it for a second, but wants to sell the idea.
Drone gone.
Yeah, I don't mind this though from the attack, looking to go back towards the A side. When you've cleared that much ground, seen absolutely nothing, the expectation might be to rotate. In fact, it's the opposite. Loon is now re-pushing that angle again and checking, well, for double, that it's still clear.
Interesting that they are moving towards the B side after seeing the A aggression.
Okay, picking the right side. We've got a chamber with a lot of util.
The stack is going to be on the other side, but as we can see, they're avoiding the mind games. BBL have stacked A. It's all!
They're not avoiding anything.
He's farming so much on the defense.
The B side, a lone ranger, but he lands his shot with precision and out for more. But Tamazi puts him to bed. Still, a 3v2.
Look at the spike.
Oh, Cloud finding that kill is huge. He was on 30 HP. He's got the spike, and now
let's see it, Cloud. You got 15 seconds, mate.
Hunter's Fury for the post plant, but with just 30 HP, and
Oh boy.
Yumpy hot on his heels. It's the shock dart out, and it won't land the kill.
Wait, chill, Yumpy. Okay, real good, real good. I can't believe he peaked with the ult. I know that he's done it time-wise, but... Okay, dude, really nice from BBL. Like this comp. Dude, that chamber looked real good, though. The chamber into the outlaw abuse. The Marshall ace was nuts. But that looks hard to play against, though, the double sentinel. And they got enough on attack, for sure. Hey, this is a fun game, though. Shout out to BBL. With a stand-in.
Every single map. First, we started off with Loon, the youngster, 18 years
Finners 101 with the Prime. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Way more excited about BBL. Oh, dude, this is fun to watch. They had some cool stuff. If you look at all of their bonus rounds as well, they're awesome. Awesome little risk with high reward to kind of make them snowball. Just pissed around and winning the pissed around.
What a statement to start off this season.
Yeah, I mean, coming into so many of those rounds, I thought I knew what to expect, but both teams proved me wrong every step of the way.
Midway through, it's like, oh, this is a 2v5. There's no way this could go wrong. Oh, he's trying to
there were some insane rounds.
It worked. Everything worked.
Yeah, shout out to BBL. This is a really nice win for them.
Us all wrong. We had our doubts about what they deliver, but my goodness. They have left us speechless to close that one out. A 2-1 at 13.
I feel like the coaching staff in Yampy have been working hard as well. I like a good amount of their staff. Again, they just look like a more put together team. Especially when you're looking at the setups and how they were playing a lot of the stuff. They had a lot of rounds, which we know what to do against certain ults. Filler with the Prime 21 months. Thank you, thank you.
But I just want to highlight that the feeling of that last map was that Loon did nothing. And he's 13 and 10. Yeah, that's a good game for most players, yet that was him. Map 1 and 2, he was unbelievable. I can't wait to see what else he's going to do as this season goes on.
Yeah, I think for GX, obviously, this is now a road to the lower bracket. Although, if you play the next match and lose, you end up in the same spot. So it may not be the worst thing. Arguably, tougher opponents could be met, but they're definitely not out of this one just yet. Still opportunities. And for some of the players like Westside, I think definitely showed that
Loon and Sociable, really good performance from them.
But for now, at least, we're going to be heading off to the stage for an interview with Yinsu.
I am very glad, Mitch and Tom, you mentioned the word talent, because I am now joined by one of them from BBL. It is Vac. Now, Vac, I know your journey to get on the stage has not been easy. It's been long. You faced a lot of challenges.
Stand-in does the interview as well.
Now you are on this stage and you've won a very important opening game. Is this what you imagined? Was it fun out there?
I was expecting Turkish guys to carry me this hard, so I would say yes. So, I mean, first time playing on the stage like this with KORP, so it was a lot of pressure. Still haven't played Valorant for a long time, so coming here is like, had to catch like a couple weeks to catch up on the guys. Learn a lot from Chihuahua to get the same stuff that he's giving to BBL, so yeah.
And speaking of how you got here with BBL specifically, how long have you had? When did you get the news that you will be coming to Berlin and so on?
So, I was just working, like IRL work actually, not Valorant anymore. And Chiva calls me, Paul calls me, everyone calls me, Vac, yes or no? And I basically had to say yes, I guess, because it's an opportunity I cannot miss. And yeah, just basically like one day before the deadline, maybe 12 hours, so yeah.
Are you still working? You still have a job?
No, I quit everything to come here.
Yes, Vac, I love to hear that. I love to hear that. Now, of course, Chiwa was your teammate at one point as well. Do you think that contributed to him maybe having that trust with you and wanting you to be a substitution for him specifically?
I think that's the main reason, like, BBL contacted me, it was because of Chiva. He knew me from Hookar, so he knew how I play. We had kind of the same mentality with Chiva. I was playing his role in the past, like in the last team for like 7 months, so I still have some stuff from the last team, of course, and everything, but it was mainly from Chiva. He got me in the team, and yeah.
I mean, you look so comfortable. I remember around on Haven when you go to destroy the lockdown. So cool, calm,
no, it wasn't that
collected, no stress, no stress. Yeah. But I wanted to ask you how you contribute to this team from maybe even a leadership perspective, because you have experience calling, you know, being that figure on the team. So do you feel like that's what you've been doing with Yampy as well?
I think it's mainly with the setups, with the information, with the rotations, I think as well. Maybe moving people around, helping them somehow with flashes, with traps, with camera, giving them information basically, and yeah, just doing Sentinel work, to be honest. Nothing special, I would say.
And in terms of Sentinel work, Vice, how long have you had to know that you had to play Vice to practice and get comfortable?
Actually, for Vice, when they picked me up and they told me the like the agents I have to play, I still had to unlock Wise. Because so basically it wasn't for a week basically. I'm playing Wise for a week, so
That's
it's
wild.
much work to do, and yeah, hopefully I'll improve on this until Chiva backs, and I'll try to deliver as best as I can, I would say.
Do you enjoy it? You like playing Vice?
Wise, no.
Why not?
Still have to learn on it, so I think that's maybe because I'm just not as confident on the agent as I should be. I think that's the only reason. Playing Killjoy, playing Cypher is way easier for me, so.
It's just too new. And last question before I let you go, your next game is against Fnatic. And for people that don't know this, I mean, you've been there since day one. You played against Summon FC back in the days. You know, you have history with this team. What do you make of their new roster, and what do you think about your chances going up against them?
Actually, I'm not sure about the rest of it. I know they got Hero, right?
Not anymore. They have Crashies and Kayak.
No clue.
Oh, okay. You don't have a problem. Don't worry.
But I trust my Turkish guys, so I'm pretty sure they deliver it again.
I mean, they were great, but you were also good as well. So definitely give yourself some kudos. But thank you very much for joining me. Congratulations once again. We'll see you in a couple of days.
Sure.
Well, that was the first game of the day. Could you believe it? We have another one coming up. Do not go anywhere, because KC will be taking the stage against NAVI right after this.
Orange Hood, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you. And Young Yoji and Board Next as well. Thank you for using the Prime. Appreciate you doing that. Okay. Banger first map low, really. Oh, this is loud, right? Can you turn that one down? You think the attack side op is good on any map? Yeah, honestly it is. I think you should be bringing it out more than teams do. I say teams that doesn't include China. Kind of bring it out a lot. But I think you can, I think it's strong, dude. It's nice to do it like within the first 5 rounds, and then everyone's a lot like everyone gets really scared to try jump peek and get info once they know that it could be in play. It's really good just to bring out once early to condition people. Like you saw the jump peek there, right? Imagine doing that, getting ops. You're not going to be jump peeking as much as you would if it didn't happen. Okay, let me spam some ads. I will be back in a little bit. We've got KCorp against NAVI coming up. It's the first time that we see mini casting as well, so I'm going to have a lot of fun with this. So mini pansy casting duo. Right, I'll be back in a little bit. Matheson, thank you so much for that as well. Appreciate the Prime. Welcome into Slug Club. Thank you, thank you. Basti, not really. I don't have much free time anymore at the moment. So no, not at the moment.
Stressing right, you need some meditation. Don't let them ruin your vibe. No time for rumination. Let's leave it all behind. Think of flight aviation. Want you, girl, by my side. Let me show my appreciation. I want you here with me. I miss your body, baby. No, I cannot believe that you're still single, lady. Wishing I could retreat.
Welcome back once again, everybody, to VCT EMEA, where BBL have just won their opening game of the year. That sounds so crazy to say, of the year. I'm joined by Billy and also IGL of BBL, Jumpy. Are you used to that yet? People just saying you're the IGL now?
More confusing is the BBL than the IGL. That, you know. But no, it's for me, it's not anymore. But you know, some people say it's confusing because I was with Liquid so long. So
we were talking about like not seeing you in blue was like we had to get used to it. But you like the color scheme? You like the jerseys?
Yeah, it's full black, and I think the jersey looks amazing. Like we in off-season tournament, we had like a white jersey. It was like okay, but I think this new black one, this looks amazing. So
what about the bundle?
Yeah, I mean, that's the best one. Like the classic gold and white. Like who doesn't like gold and white things? So.
Yeah, there we go. I gave you an opportunity there to promote it a little bit. But I feel like you're going to sell a lot of bundles after what Sociable did today, because that was absolutely ridiculous. What did you think when you watched it live? We're going to show you again here. What was going through your mind?
I was actually spectating him the whole time. You know, I'm not sure how he got that second and third kill, because I think he should have been traded. After he got those 2 kills, I was confident that he's probably gonna ace it, if not ace, but we're gonna win the round anyway. So yeah, trust me, that was insane. Like, I don't know how he gets these 2 kills here, because he should have died like both of these times. He has time to. That's why Chamber is so good, because you have this instant sheriff, and I mean, he's so skilled player. So.
Why didn't you play the Chamber? I've seen you play Chamber on Pearl specifically.
Thinking that,
You know, we had a thought of it, like, I'm not kidding, I would be lying if we had thought, but I think it's hard to IGL now if I'm playing Chamber, because it's more like a solo role, especially how we play it, so we had definitely thought of it, but I mean, Sociable is so good player anyway, so.
Yeah, and how do you think the fans are going to react to that one? Because we know that the BBL fans are crazy, right? And of course, Sociable being one of the 2 of the Turkish players in the roster.
Yeah, I think they're happy. I think the Twitter X is like full of his comments, and because they are so supportive all the time, it doesn't matter if we win or lose, but now especially we won, and that round, you know, I think it's insane.
Are you IGLing in with like Turkish? Because I know you speak pretty good Turkish, so are you doing full English? Like, what's the comms like?
I'm doing full English, yes, but if sometimes, I wouldn't say that in the game I rarely talk Turkish, like super rare, but outside of the game, if there is some things that, you know, is hard to translate, I can say them like a lot of things in Turkish, but in game, not really English only, because it's also, we need everyone to be comfortable to talk English, because Leven and Sociable, it's their first time talking in international team, so it's also to improve their English.
Multilingual king, that's what we love, that's what we love. I'm gonna put you on the spot here. Teo. Why no Teo?
Yeah, where was the Teo?
Yeah.
It's coming.
It's coming?
No, but for a serious, like, I mean, if we had more time to practice, but because we didn't even have that much time to practice, and then if we would put Teo up there, I think we wouldn't have had time, but maybe it's coming still, who knows, like...
Are you surprised that GX didn't play it?
Yes and no. I mean, for me, I don't think it's like that strong, you know. I think you can play it definitely. It's not bad agent, but it's not, for me, at least how I view it, it's not like a necessary in every map that, let's say it's like a meta-changing Chamber at 2022 that everyone should play it. At least not yet. Maybe in 1 month it's different.
Having said that, KC versus NAVI are coming up next, and I feel like if it's any matchup on day 1 that someone is going to whip one out, it's probably going to be them. But before we go there, I cannot believe I'm about to say these words. Take a look at this video from Elite and Sadak. He's EMEA now.
I think the biggest challenge of leading, I would say of every leader, is connecting with the people you have. That's always the biggest challenge, because people are just really different. So you have to understand how to deal with each individually. So that those people that they don't like feedback in this way, so you have to find another way. So someone you can speak soft and they like it, someone you have to be a little bit harsher because they ignore you if you don't. So it's finding like that balance that everyone needs on the team. I think that's the hardest part.
It feels so good, like having an IGL like Sadak. Like I can trust him no matter what. I can feel that while he's talking, I can feel the trust. I don't know. So it's kind of amazing. It's inspiring as well, because he won a trophy in my country, so I watched him from the crowd, and now I play with him, so it feels like a dream.
Ali, it feels like a dream for all of us. I feel like that Sadak is about to take the stage here in the Riot Games Arena in Berlin, of all places. Here's the thing, though, of course, he's a very accomplished
You'll see more teams
player,
playing
a great
Deadlock.
leader. We heard him speak about it. But just how much of a difference do you think a player like that can make to a team?
I think a big difference. I think especially what Elite said, that he's kind of a leader. I don't know how his IGLing is. Of course, it's not bad, but I don't know. But if you look at him and how he has won, and I think the leading sport, as he said also, that it's like
Cross
you
with
need
the
to be
T1,
able to connect
thank
people,
you.
and because of his experience in winning tournaments, I think that's one of the most important things.
I'm interested to see how the roles are going to work in this team, right? Because
You
we've had a
excited for the
complete
Panini
kind of
casting?
reshuffle, Martin being the only remaining
Mini's first
person
ever
from last
cast.
year's
Yeah,
KC.
I'm really excited.
And we have a couple of like clashing roles in this roster.
Don't worry, Billy. I'm going to put your mind at ease. This is N. He does this. Chronicle used to be a Raze player. Shadows used to
Any
be a
games
Raze
you should
player.
check out
It's
China
fine.
League? Oh,
He'll
for
do
sure,
that,
Teats.
and
All
then
of the Bind
everyone will be
games,
fine.
really.
Yeah, I'm excited to see where the kind of
Check out
puzzle pieces fit together
XLG
for this
Wolves Bind.
And I do like that he does have things to play around, you know. N is the kind of coach that he wants to mold players, he wants to shape them, and he wants them to be flexible. But looking at the rest of this team, though, of course, they made some bigger changes, right? They brought in other players to get to from NAVI, for example.
Pirate TFT with the tier 1. Thank you for the 18 months,
Yumpy,
dude.
maybe
Thank you
they
for that.
haven't had enough time to be
Oh,
the
yeah,
team that
Streak as
N
well. Thank you for
necessarily
doing
wants.
that,
You know,
dude.
they like to play weird stuff sometimes. They like to do new things. As Billy mentioned, role changes. You got Sentinel players coming in here that might not even play Sentinel agents. Have they had enough time?
I think for sure. I think you saw it with last year's KC already. They won the kickoff right away, so I think they have time. I think it's more about exactly the roles, that how comfortable. I think they can play the role in a normal match, but it's just more about the comfortability, because I think Sugetsu and Elite were both playing kind of the same role, right? And they are both insane in it. So if we look at the offseason, Sugetsu was on smokes, and it's just more about how comfortable he can be, because he's insane on the Sentinel, so it's more just about the comfortability when it comes to stage matches.
And of course, they got a big opener. They have to play against NAVI, and we talk about how Sadak is a great leader and a great IGL.
I think Sen will
Billy,
struggle in
I
the
mean,
Jet
Angel's
heavy
been
meta.
here even longer.
I'm not
than
even sure
him.
it's a
He's
Jet
got,
heavy
what,
meta.
like
I would
6
say there's more
years on
race
it.
maps.
It's crazy to think about, right? We're in our 5th
I've got a
year
lot of faith in
Valorant now, and we
Sentinels,
talk
I'm not
about
gonna lie.
players being able to leave behind a legacy. When I think of
potential's
players leaving behind a legacy, I think of
very
these two
high.
IGLs. They're two of probably the best in the world.
I think any map that
so
is like
yeah,
a Jet map,
think
I would
that
probably try
it's
force
crazy,
a little bit
It's crazy
of
that we even have the
Euro if
opportunity
they
now
want
that
to.
we get to compare these two IGLs in our league.
Are we still at a point of feeling like they're similar in a sense of they like to do weird things, they like to be out of the box, they like
think
to...
so.
Yeah, is that
Yeah.
what we expect from them still this year?
I mean, if you look at the history, then yes, definitely.
Yeah, and I do want to throw it out there, because obviously there's a lot of
Dude, we
players
get a
who can
Teo
also
here, no
run
doubt,
that Teo
chat.
can pick him
No
up,
doubt,
even
no
a Deadlock
doubt.
and Vice as
When
well.
does NA start? Tomorrow?
My question is, do we think Shao should do it, or do we think Angel should do it?
I think you need to be a little bit of a crazy person to do it, so I think Angel should be in it. Because I think Angel has the playstyle, you know, because Angel is not afraid of doing anything. So if you have someone like Angel playing like this kind of agent, I think it's just about the comfortability, and I think Angel is comfortable with every agent because he's just so confident of doing stuff, like he believes in his like a theory of like any agent or any comp. So I would put it rather on him than on Shao.
Yeah, I mean, I know here Angel was your pick earlier,
You
but
think Mini will flame the
this is another,
teams
like,
or me
probably
more
out
on
there take.
broadcast?
It might not be
Nah,
out there.
he'll flame the teams
Hero?
more.
Potentially.
For sure.
I think you need to micromanage with the agent. That's the
Mini
thing. I
likes
think
to
it's
flame
suits
teams, jeez.
IGLs more, the Teo. So, I mean, who knows, of course, but at least how I view it.
Yeah, and for me, Hero is just, again, so good in his role. I would actually be a little bit upset with Angel and happy, I guess, if they were to kind of force him
prioritizing EMEA
to be the
over
one
NA
doing,
tomorrow?
you know, some of the
Yes.
dirtier
Yes,
jobs
yes.
here. Speaking, this is
It's
the
a shame
thing.
they might overlap.
Speaking of, are we
Maybe we get lucky.
this early in the tournament? Because as you said, KC, they were so successful with being surprising last year. Is this still the way to win a tournament like KICKOFF? Do you need to rely on the surprises? You need to come in with different things. Do you feel like that's the protocol, I guess?
Is
I
Mini's
think so. I
caster
think
doing
it's because of the
Pansy?
league, you have more time to prepare. You have match every week. I think now in kickoff it's also a little bit like longer, but I still think like every match is so important in this tournament.
Sugetsu against
so I
NAVI,
think
that's
if you are
true.
being able to be surprising, I think that's the key.
I think
Yeah,
to
that's
that point,
very
Teo is
true
one
what
of those
Yampi
agents that
said.
you can have so many sort of set
It's kind of what they
plays
did
with
on
him,
Pearl, right?
and
They had
I worry
I'm not
that
saying
if
it's a one and done
teams
comp
do
because I think it
start
can do a
picking
lot,
him
but
up this
a comp
first
isn't going to
week,
be
that
as strong
there's gonna
once
be
you have
coverage
the
on that, there's going to
anti
be material
involved.
on that, and then it's not as strong as we get later and deeper into the tournament. So,
So
I
you-
would
you
say
wanna
that if you're
bring
going
out
to play
surprises
Teo,
in
you either
kickoff.
save it for the end,
That's
or you
probably
pull
my
out all the
main
stops with it
argument
just
to
now.
Giants
the
is they
crazy
played
thing,
it
of
very
course, is
safe,
whoever
right?
wins this game plays Vitality. Just the road does not get any easier for them. But before I get ahead of myself, we do have, I feel like, kind of a maybe revenge, maybe a friendly rivalry we could develop here, of course. So Getsu, for the first time since his Forza days, is going to be going up against his former teammates. And if you guys don't know this, by the way, in EMEA, the longest overtime we have ever had, do you remember by any chance? Because we're about to show you.
Fnatic. Actually. I
gonna
don't
say
remember
Gambit?
this. Yeah, I was gonna say the Fnatic.
Yeah,
Forza,
it was
FPX?
FPX Forza
No idea, this
on
one.
Bind.
36,
I feel like
54
we're
or something?
rolling back the years, Yampi, if you take a look at some of the names of these players.
It was something mental.
Yeah, shout out Dimasik.
Oh yes, shout out Dima. But of course, in this match at least, Sui had an
Is it Johnny
incredible
28?
performance. He came out on top, won. I think they ended up losing to Liquid the next game. You would know, Yampi, you were there. And then got immediately picked up by Navi. They saw something in him, and this is going to be the first time, like I said, Billy, for a long, long time that he gets to play against the likes of Shao and Angel. He got an edge, you reckon?
Reverend, thank you so much for the prime.
I think that
Thank you for
when
the
you're
5
playing
months,
against your
mate.
former teammates, you kind of do have a bit of rumble in your belly, right? You want to be able to take them on. You want to be able to show them, well, I don't need you guys anymore. But I agree, it's going to be
24-22,
weird
is that
seeing
it?
him on
Dude,
the
we can beat
opposing
that.
side of the stage, considering they'd been together since like 2021.
Yeah, you played against quite a few of your former teammates, I feel like, in Valorant, right?
Have I?
A handful.
I think the only teammates I have played against is Redgar and Save. So.
Oh, is that it?
I actually played against KC when Scream and they were there, but like
yeah.
not too many.
Yeah, and
Do
NAVI,
you
right?
go into it with the mindset of like, oh god, I wanna beat him even more?
Yeah, in a way, yes. I think it's different when you leave the team than when you stay in the team. So of course, like when you, let's say I face versus Liquid, I don't know if this tournament or in the stage 1 or stage 2, I think of course there is extra fire, but that's how I view it at least.
I think that's what's great about this league, right? We have like the players rotating, the off-season changes, new players, so many storylines going on. I would love to see him play, because we saw him play Smokes and so on. Imagine having to play against Angel on the same role after you leave as well, which would be absolutely beautiful. And on the flip side of this, who's playing Teo on KC? Who are we shoehorning that role onto?
In the same way that you had the argument for Angel, it has to be Sadak, surely.
Yeah, you think Sadak on the
Really?
tear?
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe.
I think, as I said, like I really think that it's very easy to micromanage with that agent because you have a lot of utility, and with this utility you need to kind of have a good comms. So I would say Sadak would be good, or Aves can play a lot of different roles. So
Yeah, I mean, I think that's who you originally wanted, right? That was the original pick.
Atawe with
for
the tier
sure.
1.
I
Thank
think
you so
that
much, man.
Sadak has
Appreciate the
such
29
a
months.
deep agent pool as well. I think he's played like 17 out
for
of the
doing that.
27 agents that we have. So if there's any one person that's able to just pick up and give it a go, then why not Sadak?
Let me see
I mean,
if
this is
these
also the
VODs
first
are
match. I
live.
believe we have two America's imports going head-to-head. Koala Noob on one side, Sadak on the other. Now, for maybe we have some, you know, new viewers that haven't watched VCT EMEA before. How would you kind of sum up our league, Yampi, you know, to the importer players, to the maybe fans from across the pond? What can they expect?
I think this year is the first year that there is a lot of talent coming, because I think that like 2024 and 2023 there was a lot of same players, but I think this year in so many new teams or so many teams changed like 2 or more players. And
Dude,
I think
everyone
that's
looked
the
at Heretics.
interesting part. Also for me, like
I was like, what?
changing teams, and
Let's
I
pick
think
up some tier 2 players.
it's a big talent I think right now.
Yeah, I think Heretics are the only team that like kept their whole composition, and I guess you kind of have to say that, right?
Truban with
Because
the
a lot
prime.
of the
Thank you
players
so much
that
for the
joined
2
your
months.
team are VCL
And
players.
Disco Ludicolo with the
Yeah.
prime also. Welcome
I
in.
agree.
Thank you
Like,
for doing
that's
that.
the interesting part, that there is so
But
many
I think the map pool
people
Pred will
coming
be,
from,
mate.
like either NA
Anything.
or from tier 2. So
I don't know.
Do
think
you
that's-
reckon it'd
I've
be
never seen
a
any of these
process
teams
for
play
the
in this
NA
new map
players
pool.
to
I have no
adapt
idea.
to? How different do you think, you know, potentially the play styles, the environment, and so on and so
Got
forth?
nothing to
Because
go off of.
it's cold in Berlin.
Stitch,
I've seen some of the players
VLR
being
as
like, why
well.
is
Thank
this
you
so
very much,
cold?
man. Appreciate the
But
prime as
I
well.
feel like
Welcome
there's
into the
definitely like a
club. Thank you,
culture
thank you.
and play style difference.
Yeah, I think exactly
Are
that.
we ready
I
for
don't
the
think of
KCorp
play
comps?
style is that
Dude, these are the
different,
2
but I
teams
think
that like to
Berlin is
experiment
as
the most,
hot as
really.
Los Angeles,
Eng,
right? So I
Angel.
think I think the culture and the adapting to the environment, living away from your family, these
Sadak,
kind of things.
honestly.
I think it's more harder than adapting to the playstyle.
I mean, you just moved it here as well, Billy. I guess in Scotland it's similar.
It's still chilly in Scotland.
It's kind of similar,
yeah,
right? The weather and so on.
Yeah, but even to
Hello,
that point,
Bacan.
like that was what I was mentioning in the pre-show.
How we doing?
We have an American IGL coming into play on Koi as well. So I think it will be interesting to see how his leadership style ends up affecting the whole of that roster.
You look like you wanted to chime in there.
Yeah, exactly. Come on, Europe, we need to develop more IGLs that if you are taking from NA, like...
Oh, I see it as like they just want to come to the better league, you know?
Oh, I mean, that's also...
Yeah, they just want to come... Is that why you took on the IGL position?
Yes, exactly.
Really? The Reddit threads are going to be going off if you admit that. But I agree with you, though. It does feel like there's a lot of players like yourself, Cloud as well, and so on, that
Wait, what did you say,
previously,
Bacon?
I guess, traditional IGLs,
How many do you have to do?
that wanted to take on this role, right?
Yeah, for me, like going to the off-season, or when I knew that I got kicked from Liquid, going to the off-season, I was more looking of being secondary IGL, and that's what I also said on my looking for team post, that like I have been doing a lot of calling, and secondary calling is like natural already, like I didn't have to practice on that. And then when BBL asked me to like trial with IGLing, I said like, of course, like I can try it. I did it before, and yeah, it was like a natural transition. It was not like that I had to become IGL, it just like happened basically.
Do you ever look to kind of like add players such as Sadak and Angel and these people that have been doing it for years and years, and I guess get something from them or copy what they do? Is that ever something that you have tried to incorporate into your IGLing?
Your
Yes,
chat rules
but
really went
also,
from give
like, from
constructive
different
criticism
players, but
to
also
don't
from
say anything
different
bad.
sports,
I mean,
because a
yeah,
lot
but
of sports
the problem is
things
the
happens
stream
in
got way
here,
bigger than I thought it was going to
because
get.
for me also,
You have to like
right now I'm the captain of the team, so it's
you
not
have to
just
be
the
stricter,
IGL
'cause
part, it's
otherwise it just
also
gets too out
leading
of
the
control.
team. And these kind of things you cannot really see what other people do in a way, rather than you can do it from normal sports, and you can do a lot of stuff like
What's the
this
stuff
to
that people
learn
get
from
deleted
different
or banned
people.
for is
Are
just
we gonna talk about
unnecessary.
Roger
It's
Federer
like
while you're here?
it's not
Any-
exactly bad.
Of course, you could talk about him, but there's a lot of different. Maybe tennis is actually not the best example because it's a solo sport, but I come from ice hockey, and there's a lot of ice hockey leaders and stuff that I've been following more because it's a team sport.
Do you know who's a fantastic ice hockey player? Fluorescent.
I mean, yeah.
Flora is a great ice hockey player.
She's from Canada, right?
Yeah,
So
I feel like you and her will get on if you start having a little chat about ice hockey. We should make it happen. Can we make that a content?
We should make that a
Are
bit
there
of
ice
content.
rinks in Berlin? They exist?
Yeah.
Yeah?
They
Yeah, we
ice
play
hockey in
that a
Berlin
lot
also.
of hockey apparently.
Oh, okay. I feel like we do this. Who
have
else we
to.
got?
Piano Enjoy,
Who
thank
else
you so
can
much for
we
the prime.
drag
Thank you,
into
thank you.
this in the ice hockey outing?
Maybe some of the Swedish players. I don't know if Sipan and they play ice hockey, but you know,
Okay.
it's like
I'm gonna-
also Russian players. They play also ice hockey. So
I'm going to make that my mission to try and form a VCT EMEA ice hockey team.
We're pitching to content right now.
Yeah.
We're doing
Yeah,
that.
write this down. Write this down. We will, in just a moment, be tossing back to the stage. But
Any chance I
before
travel
that,
to any of the
let's
different
quickly talk
Masters
about
events?
maps, because I'm
Yeah, if they
very
ask
sad
me.
we haven't seen Fracture yet.
I honestly had so much fun at
I
Game
thought
Changers.
Maybe we would kind of lean towards
Problem is
that.
I can't take
but
many
how
with
do you
me
feel
this
about this,
time.
Billy? You think where the map veto is going to go towards, perhaps?
I honestly
Well,
don't
I
know.
like- I mean, maybe I
feel like
can
we
though,
can't
right?
say
If he
because
was
we've not
casting,
seen these two teams
then
yet,
he
and I
would-
feel
I
like
could
it's
use
going to
him
be
for
like
other
that for a
games, we'll
lot
see.
of this first week and seeing the first games.
They
So
can, yeah, you want to come?
honestly, don't know.
Why can't
Would
I
love
take
to
many?
see it,
I mean, in
but can't
theory,
say for sure.
he
What do you
would
think,
be
Yompi?
at the
You got any
events casting,
inside
right?
info on what
Unless he
maps you
really
could see?
sucks.
I mean, for sure there is teams playing Fracture. I know there are some
He
teams
really
that like to
messes
play
up
it
this next
previously
2
instead of
weeks.
maybe some other maps. So, you know.
Do one of the teams rhyme with AC?
Maybe.
I'm out trying to squeeze out info. But yeah, how about we just find out? How about that? Thank you for sticking with me. And let's send it back down to stage and bring out KARMINE.
Do I expect Mini to cast well?
Game.
I expect them to be average at the beginning and then get really good. To Jury 77 with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 11 months, almost a year. Thank you for that. Casting is difficult. Casting is difficult. Mini likes to flame a lot, but I think that's okay as well. If anyone's allowed to flame, it's someone that's won 2 Masters. He's too small to cast. They need to give him a bigger mic. I'm not even sure how that works. Surely it should be bigger chair poster. Do I like the NAVI jersey? I think I like the NAVI jacket, but not the jersey. Oh, honestly, maybe I like the jersey. Dude, it looks like something out of the 90s.
For the first time in VCT EMEA, we have not one, but two America's import taking the stage and making their debut here in the Riot Games arena. It is going to be a very, very big first match. There's a lot of expectations for both of these rosters, which means this map, Vito, is going to be very, very important and interesting.
Come on,
we
man.
didn't get to see the
Big
fracture
maps.
In the first match,
Yeah.
and we're not going to
Guys.
see it again here. And it is NAVI that takes it away, and they pick a
Oh
big
man, we
Spinny
get
coming into this.
chat. We get Teo.
If you want to put a foot down
We get
and
Teo
say
for
we're
sure
here
here. One of these
and
brings
we're
that
ready
on this
to
best
play,
map.
then I feel like Abyss is one of those ones. So I am really
Abyss,
excited to see
sure.
what on earth
Find
Angel is
Teo
wanting to put out
confirmed.
into the crowd with Abyss.
Lotus.
I mean,
Banger.
they've never played Abyss before, not the previous roster. We haven't seen it at all. How much of an advantage, Yumpy, do you think that is to come in here fresh with your opponent not having a single clue what you could play?
Yeah, I think it's a good pick because especially if you
Don't
haven't
think we
played
see
it, you can
Teo?
just kind of focus on your own game and
You're
make
gonna
the
see
enemies
Teo,
adapt
dude.
on your own
If teams
game plan, and I
aren't
think that's a
playing
really
Teo
big
on
advantage, and it
bind
kind
at the
of
very
tests
least,
the opposite team, how they
I'm
can. It's
worried
kind of,
for
you
them
cannot
in
go head-to-head
kickoff.
if you both have no demos or anything of each other. It just means that you need to adapt on the spot, and that's kind of good test for both of the teams.
How much of that comes down to the IGL, though, being able to actually
why do I think Teo is good?
Yeah, it's
Teo
IGL, but I
is
would say
good,
also
bro.
it's mostly the coaches
100%.
because they can
Or are
read
we
the
saying
whole game,
where?
and then
Binds,
if the coaches see
fracture,
patterns or something, and they
split.
just call time.
I'm
out pretty
100%
much,
playing
and,
it on those 3 maps. Anything
I think it's on the
else,
coaches more.
I would be tempted to force it on Abyss just because of how the map is played.
Do you like those picks?
And
I like
then
Bind. Yeah, I'm intrigued to see
I might be forcing it
what
on every map, to be
Sentinels
honest. Maybe
they're
not
going to play
Pearl.
on Bind, because that is
Lotus,
something that we've
I'll probably
seen
force on
more recently,
Lotus.
is teams picking up that
I think you can
Vice, picking
spam
up
C
that
hits too
deadlock,
much.
on the Bind. So yeah, I'm intrigued to see what actual agents come out of both sides when we get to Bind.
I mean, as you would remember, Yumpy, KC, they ran the Harbor on Bind.
Yeah, I
That
think
was
I'm running at
without
5
Sadak.
maps.
They
But
had
can
the
I get 5
audacity,
maps down in
to
12
do it. Now
days
they have
and
Sadak.
feel confident about
For
it?
me, it becomes even more viable
Yeah,
if they
maybe.
want to do something like that, right?
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't loud like previously a big a Harbor fan, so I think for sure, like
Not to a
he
great
has the
level, though, I would
experience
say
how to
that.
play that agent, so yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they run it again.
I mean, I think you played against them on Bind, KC, last year when they ran the
Yes,
Harbor.
yes, I did.
What did you make of it, if you remember? Did you like it? Was it strong?
Yeah, it's very good on executes. I think Bind is a very execute-heavy map anyway, so I think it is a good agent.
Speaking of the Harbor, it took all of 3
Harbor,
seconds for
Astra,
Sadak to come
Yoru,
in, KC, and pick this.
Vice,
Talk me through this comp.
Fade.
Yeah, I think double
I mean,
smokes
it does
in this map
everything.
is very strong. It's so
Does
big
everything.
map, as
Retakes
a
are good.
player
We've
just
seen some pretty
single
cool stuff
smoker,
with the
so I'm a
Harbor,
big
to be
fan of
honest.
smoke players.
If you mix the Lev Harbor
bread and butter,
with
like
the
nothing
NRG
out of
off-season
the
Harbor,
ordinary, I would say.
there's
Whereas
some good
KARMINE
stuff out
CORP,
there.
They've thrown a couple of little twists in there, which I quite like. So yeah, the Yoru, I've always kind of liked watching
yeah,
that
this
on
is
Abyss.
NRG,
It'll be
right?
interesting to see how
And
Martin goes
then,
up against
do they have
Paul.
the Fade?
Yeah, and for me, I feel like the Koala Noob versus Martin
That's Sova.
head-to-head
Okay, yeah,
is
yeah,
going to be
that's
very
right.
interesting here as well. I can't believe NAVI have given us something
Yeah, so maybe
more
they've
standard.
got similar stuff to
I didn't think that we were
NRG,
going to see that out
just
of them.
without
But
the
Yumpy, you were
Sova.
saying to me that you wanted to say something before we let you go.
Dude,
Yeah,
I
so
feel
I
like the
just want to say
Sova's
big
great
thank
on
to
this,
Chiva.
but the
He's
Prowlers
unfortunate
maybe,
not being
why are they
able to
using
hear,
this?
and every
Prowler for
single
A main?
morning he's been waking up at 8:30, 8 a.m. to show VAC all of our stuff, and he's been preparing VAC to play as good as he can. And unfortunately, we miss you, Chiba. We love you, and we hope to see you here as soon as possible.
Yes, we miss you, And very, very last thing, we've got Pansy and Mini casting. Would you like to toss it over to Pansy and Mini?
Let's go, Pansy and Mini. Woo, woo, woo. I cannot wait Mini to yell there, unbelievable play.
That was a fantastic way to get that one started. Thank you, Yampy, and of course the desk. But Mini, welcome to the casting booth. How are you feeling?
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, no worries.
It feels very weird. I feel like I'm in the wrong part of the building.
Got it. When they were like
But-
waiting on the coach, it was actually you they were waiting on. Oh no, he's casting now.
Yeah,
Got
yeah,
it.
they
Got
got
it.
confused again.
But luckily we have a fantastic game to start things off with, right? Like you couldn't really ask for a better beginning. I mean, maybe a Fnatic game, but we'll take a Na'Vi KC here because yeah, this is Na'Vi's pick. But looking at KC's comp,
Yeah, the most-
they look
The
pretty
most
well
biased
prepared in this one.
Fnatic duo.
Yeah, I think this is like the Eng Sadhek classic start of season. We got some cooking.
Yeah.
And I like some of it.
Okay.
Got some questions, but specifically the Fade here, I'm a bit
There's a question mark.
Unconventional.
That's kind of what I question, the fade.
Usually Sova here is
Sova,
more
yeah.
conventional, but we'll see how they actually run it.
But I think they want the fade for
I think
aggro
in
A
general,
main
on
stuff.
this map, no one's got the blueprint yet, so we'll see.
And Mini up, yeah, he's
kinda
got
like that idea that it
he's
is
got to
up in the
project
air.
more.
Defense, 5-man mid push.
Yeah, good spot on that one. Na'Vi looking proactive from the very beginning. And of course, KC on the other side, leading straight towards A. All the util
Navi on
in.
defense, KCorp on attack,
try and take a glance. I don't think he got
insta-wall,
much out of that,
but
but again,
insta-wall to only
I
cover
wanna be
half,
particularly subtle in this,
and then
and
they
that's why
wall
Palm
back
should
through
be
with a flash on the left side. It's nice, and then we still have smokes, wall fades, then we get the extra smoke, Astra playing main, so we can play Astra Suck, Sadak,
They've got left. I mean, they should have a fair bit of
Frenzy.
utility still. I mean, I'm seeing the
Yeah, we
paranoia with
buy
Hero. I'm seeing some
double
bits and
wall.
pieces, but it looks so well prepared by KC. Sadak's going to buy some more time. Look at the stall they've got here.
Yeah, this is hard.
Flank coming in for Hero, but he's taking his sweet time about it.
Yeah, and that wall's still going to be pivotal, right? They still give away the game. The contact's made, so he's got to speed up at some point. It's
Damn,
Angel
dude.
leading the way with 2 quick kills, and suddenly Sadak's the one to respond back. We've got the IGLs.
Dude, the
going
IGLs are
pounders to
popping.
Getsu and Sadak still alive, up against Hero on that long time flank that we were waiting on happening, but still by this point, they're going to check the smoke. You're going to check the smoke. You're absolutely going to check the smoke. And Sadak
Okay,
runs
shout
into
out
the
Angel
end.
2
Frenzy
kills,
does
Sadak 3
just
kills,
fine.
IGL going
Palm
crazy.
on
This
with
is
the
a tech
first.
balls, right?
I mean, the other thing I noted just before we started was Angel on the KO.
He's talking to an admin
Yes.
already.
IGL KO has been a bit of a...
Dude Rob with the
not
Prime,
greatest
thank you
in
so
the
much.
past,
Thank
but
you,
he
thank you.
comes
Thanks for
out
the 5 months.
Pop flashing, entry fragging, retaking. So fair play. Let's see if he can keep that one up.
Yeah, 0 down about that apparently, you know, all good. But again, we saw the reply from
They
Sadak as
turned
well,
Mini
so
up, yeah, I think they did.
The IGLs and of course we've got a tech force straight away. That's good. That's good. Get it out of the way nice and
Wires
early.
taste good. The wires taste
It's
good.
crazy you picked up my habits so early.
Yeah, we had 4. Was it? Yeah, I'm not gonna.
We're not doing that. You're not coming in.
We're not. We're not
Are you-
counting. We're not counting.
But so yeah, how's casting going for you so far? You know?
I've already confused Navi and KC.
Right.
So that's not.
It's
good.
not a good
That's
start.
not a great start.
That's a yellow card.
That's a yellow.
That's a yellow. We've got a couple more cards to go through. Don't worry, it's not the classic 2 yellows and a red, but
Wait, I got cards ready.
we might have like 5.
Yellow
You
card
pushed
for
me
Mini.
over the.
There's a camera.
We could.
We could, yeah.
I mean, it'd be a really.
We've got
long
yellow
time
and
as
red
well.
cards, but I haven't done anything with them yet. Honestly, I probably should have given out some yellow cards in the first game.
Took 1 round and 1 tech pause to bring up Sliggy, of course. But beyond that, hopefully we can find out what the issue is. I don't think they've found that out yet, but maybe, you know, Angel was over-delivering.
It's going to be a record, man. That was fast. Dude, I got mentioned in both of the tech pauses early on.
That is a classic. Stood up, had a cheer, headset's gone. No, but we will let you know once we find out. Everyone seems
Dude,
like
he'll be
relatively
lurking, Bacon,
cool
no
once he
doubt.
turned around. Is it KC? Is it KC's problem? I'm seeing admin coming
Did
over.
his first go at casting us to Phil on tech
You play
balls?
by
Love
playing
that.
the tech pools.
Yeah, it's really important. Angel's looking at the hand warmers like they're from the Switch. He's having a great time. Still, I don't know what it is, because like no one's like that close.
Why am I mentioning tech pauses? Dude, there's nothing else to talk about, man. There's been 1 round played. You can't really talk about much of what's been going on in the game.
Dribbling cups everywhere.
Can we turn off the stream?
Actually something
Yeah.
wrong with those cups, though. I'm gonna throw that out there. Those cups needs.
Why are you flaming the cup company? They're just trying to make a living. You come
Just
in
because they're
here.
quiet on the tech balls.
I remember. Okay, I got.
No,
Leo. Gotta get him in quick.
Okay.
You know that guy. I remember him. He had tech for the cups. The tech
Those
balls
techers.
just don't have the lid on.
Right. But that
that's-
seems a bit precarious, doesn't it?
No, because the lids was what.
That's what did it. But also you guys spilled everything everywhere.
But what
and I
happened
got
was
blamed.
the-
So it feels like that's an incorrect conclusion.
You are also. I can see these wires. They're chewed. They're. I don't know why they're chewed.
The catering's not been that great recently. Production, do we have any idea how it's looking? Yeah, we're just looking into
Did I
some
read
more
YouTube
bits and
chat?
pieces.
Yep.
Hopefully.
Angel looks.
You got a question for me?
Very zen, very zen.
What's
very
the time?
calm.
Been meditating this off season.
Look at that breathing technique. Fingers crossed it, you know, gets dealt with soon. But if we kind of roll back to what we were saying at the start, right? When we talk about these comps, kind of the harbour coming
Nismo,
in.
hello Nismo. How
In
we
my
doing,
mind, I'm
dude?
looking at this, and Navi was the one who picked them
Thank
out,
you,
but
thank you,
I'm
the
a little
Prime.
more impressed with KC coming in with a comp like this, but you were kind of highlighting, this feels very standard to what
Hope
you'd
you're doing
expect
well,
from
man.
a Sadak and Eng combination together on a team, right? You'd expect creativity.
Creativity is their strength, I think. Like, they have both given me massive headaches throughout my career, and they're now someone else's problem.
That's true. That is very
Happy's
true.
problem.
Yes, and
Okay,
I do
surely
forget,
we're...
I mean, you're talking about
everyone's
kind of
moving
decorated
forwards,
coaches.
everyone's
You've
sitting
got
forwards.
Happy and Angel, two very
Must be
decorated
near the
veteran
end.
players on the other side, so it'll be interesting to see how they deal with this kind of creativity.
Do
with these
Angel and
releases.
Happy go way back? I mean, they
Yeah,
would have gone
I
to
mean,
so many events
they could
together. You would imagine so.
Hopefully.
I am, I'm a bit, I mean, looking back on the last game as well that we just saw,
Yeah.
there's no Teo so far.
No Teo yet?
Still sad.
Give it like 40 minutes, man.
But what
It's happening next
maybe
map.
next
Map it has
We're
to.
live now. We're good. Yeah,
Otherwise
we've
I'm
got
flaming.
blind. We might even have
Jackal with
Lotus
the
if we're
Prime,
lucky.
thank you so much with the 3
It's
months.
hard if
Thank
I
you,
don't
thank
see
you.
on
Live
blind, we'll
0805 with the tier 1 also.
Okay,
Appreciate
well,
the 2
look,
months.
we'll come back to that then. Mini
Who's
worry chart.
casting
It
with
just goes
Pansy?
up. So it's like-
Small man himself, Mini.
For now, though, of course, KC are going to get the lovely benefits of having all the cash from that first round, so nice little investment to
Okay,
go.
tried to do a little combo here, but the
Martin earlier.
Prowler actually stopped it. They wanted to do get claws,
This guy is-
recon, spam.
Yeah, he's backing himself, right? I'd ask for an Angel POV, but it's...
Nismo, thank you
I'm
for
not doing
saying
that
that,
to the
man.
observers yet on a site that he's not on. Yeah,
Means a
I'm
lot
not
when it's
doing
coming
it to
from
you
you,
guys.
dude.
I don't
Appreciate
want
that.
It's POV only this entire game.
I mean, the second floor plays, you know that is
Prowler
exactly
goes
what I'm
in,
asking
clears
for,
close
so
as
we
well.
can-
I'm
we
liking
can
the
get ready
fade
for
stuff
that.
at the
But
moment. The
as it
double
stands,
Prowler
Casey's
has
gonna
been
go through the
nice.
motions here. You want to see a clean round? You want to ideally see minimum 3 of them make it out, keep those weapons up. They can lose those 2
is it
ghosts.
gonna look
It's not
similar
end
to
of
the
world
pistol?
to get to, however, doesn't like
In
the
terms
idea
of
of
how
losing
hard it
any, so
is,
out farming
we do the
with the
Cove as
Outlaw,
well to make sure that you
everything
can't
else pretty
spam
much
from heaven.
as per expected.
I've enjoyed the Harbor stuff on this map recently.
Big to say.
Yeah.
They haven't ran into a big stack.
Portal closed.
It's pretty much
Aim
it.
game with
As
the
there's
Prime,
one
thank you,
tick of
thank
the
you.
box,
Big
it's
time
just
Val as
try
well.
not run
Big
at
time, how
5
we doing,
players.
dude? Thank
Simple
you so much for the
stuff.
Prime.
Keeping the guns
31
here is important.
months. Thank you so much as well.
Now we're looking to do the damage.
Sadak,
Gets one.
bit of an overstep, but it's okay. The people that can overstep are Elite
Yeah,
and Sadak
Sadak
right
going down
now.
to the end of it. Again, they can afford to lose one more. I mean,
Yeah.
Elite's really sticking
Dude, I'm so fun for Elite to just
around
keep,
on this.
keep
Angel's
going,
gone
right?
down, and now just the last 2. Feels like more like a formality to wrap this one up. But for KC, this is a good look. This is a very, very controlled approach. I just want to get into the gun rounds, really. I want to get into the bigger buys. This feels like, okay, well, we've seen the A site take. Very nice. Lovely stuff. Na'Vi just obviously opting for the last 2 players to go down to the spike. Not a problem. So we're getting closer to those buy rounds, though.
I'm interested this round to see what Casey's buy actually is, because this is the type of round where the creativity for Bang and Sadak will
When do you think the new
kind
map
of
was
on
going to be
the
active in
lower
Pro Play?
kind of bonusy
4th
style.
of March,
Are they
pretty
going
sure.
for fast hit?
But they will
Or
start
will-
playing
or are they
around
gonna start with
the
defaults?
12th of March.
Let's have a little look. It's pretty
So,
invested.
around
Big
then.
fight on A main here, it looks like.
They said they're syncing it with ranked this year, so.
It has been waving the KC
Flows
banner, so you're
FPS
gonna
as
put,
well. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 2 months.
on the line
Thank
for
you
this,
for the kind
potentially,
words
let's
as well,
see.
dude.
For now,
Okay, so now
Prowler goes in, ball
KCorp.
goes through.
We've been doing a
KC,
default over
it
towards here where we
is,
insta hit
pretty-
over
I don't
towards
say
A
standard
side, so they
default, but it's
try
well
and do
spread
the
out
same
default. They have
thing.
presence on every lane of the map
Create
so far,
pressure,
but
but
they have
Navi
to
actually
push away from
recleared
A
this, but
early.
there's people
So already
close to
Navi's
hear
taken
this.
that space back.
Yeah,
Just
they know they're
conditioning
taking
A with
it.
that
Knife as well
cascade
to see if anyone's
right
coming
into
to
the middle with the
re-clear it.
wall. Very standard kind of harbor gameplay. It's strange not to leave someone towards that A lane.
Johnny
See
E
what's
with the
going on.
Prime, thank you for the 26 months.
And a kind of battle of disinformation almost, where it's like, you know, they didn't see anything A, and neither did KC. Navi didn't, and it's kind of a back and forth. Bit of a strange round so far.
Yeah, it feels like they're kind of
I like
working in the
this
dark
from
here,
KCorp
and
though,
for
right?
KC, they are
They know they
walking back
re-cleared
in
over
blind. They
towards A,
haven't
they did fake pressure
used
here,
util
they
to
then
re-clear
walled over
this yet, and
towards
they
middle
did
to
note
make
that
it
the
look
player
like
was
they
at
go
least
in middle, and now
spamming
they
pretty deep
regroup
towards
and
A, so
spam
had
A
taken
again.
that space, but KARMINE caught.
3-man push down middle
The,
again.
the calling here is
Yeah,
great.
but the site needs to be evacuated. Angel's got to get out. He does. He'll be fine back here. He can kind of play pretty safe, but that flank, they're still drifting over towards B, looking for anyone a little bit deeper. This is going to be another plant here.
Keep
This
an eye
is
on these
really
two. They should know the walls here,
misdirection, and it is another
surely.
retake.
We double
Playing
aggro
util,
this.
though. They're
Okay,
gonna be
one.
surely pretty light
Silver's
on
going to
util
really late play in terms of shell.
Now he got a little bit unlucky with how this round played out.
See how Sadak fares, though. Up
Yeah,
towards
I'm not even
tower.
sure if it's
KARMINE
unlucky. I
to
just
break
thought
back
this was
in
really
first.
good calling,
This is
and
the
that is
first
some
time we're
obvious
seeing
chance.
Navi actually
Whoa.
heating into this retake, picking up quick kills, and
Koala's
Koala
just
Noob
run
at
into the
helm
site
of
in
it.
code 3.
Sugetsu left in no man's land pretty much here, being toyed with by Xiao, and Koala Noob wants to be the one to do it, but it's Hero
man, okay.
in the end.
We got one
Navi,
armory
5
by, that's
standing in
it.
a clear
It's a
cut
very nice
reply
round from
to this
Navi.
A-take with this
Shout out to
fantastic
Koala,
retake.
made that look easy.
Yeah, I mean, if they didn't win that retake, it's very clear what the problem was, I guess. Like, they've had 3 opportunities and finally one on the board. I do want to point out this very proactive approach, though, from Navi. Early into A main.
Yep.
Cleared it out. Immediately switching over to middle, pushing out. Like, it was unlucky that they caught nothing on A main to some extent. The lack of Sentinel maybe like kind of not helping some of that information game. But I'm liking what I'm seeing from NAVI with the proactivity.
They can stick to it, or does KC kind of cotton on to what they've been up to? Still plenty of rounds to play with. Still, obviously, the buy coming in here
Wall
now.
goes in. This blocks here so that they could get over towards the right.
Shields, but not the end
Big
of the
bit
world.
of
And
pressure.
Martin willing to put life on the line for a challenge, really, to
I
show
think
force towards
NAVI
middle. But
are maybe
not
doing
really
this thing
causing
where
much
like you
movement
condition them with this smoke, and then next round they're gonna
default
KO
from
flash
KC away
through
from
with
AMEA
the
back to
jet
B.
knives.
Not sure
That's
what
probably why the smoke was here this round,
to be honest with you.
to then actually do nothing on it and then
Fairly standard.
hit them with
slow
the
round.
combo next round. That's what I'm expecting.
yeah, you know you can kind of ignore the first 30 seconds of a round with NAVI.
Wall goes up
You'll
from
be
middle.
alright.
Question mark created. Drone goes in. Insta clears the question mark.
It's been pretty much, you know,
Last
by
time
the
we have
book
a
for
B
both
here.
teams here.
The 3-man, this must be a protocol that they love, the 3 push through middle. I think it's very strong against the fact that the only Sentinel is this Vice, and they know the Vice wall is outside A.
That's very true.
this could
They
catch
discovered
somebody
Vice Wall here early, so they know there's enough in there.
Again, right back
Dude, look at the
behind, but
timing on
this
this
could be
jet, man.
Massively timed for him. Just
Oh,
misses
it's unlucky.
most, but to get to is still by the window. So it's
Yeah,
gotta be a
we're
little bit
chilling
cautious.
though. We're not
Angel's
over.
dealing with them
Oh,
towards the side side.
I was
Keeping
gonna
eyes
say we're
strong,
not
but
making a
already
sound as
awareness
the
from
Insta starts
Sugetsu.
running.
Nice find on the flank, and now they focus towards the side. It's Sadak to find Angel this time. Dies, I feel, almost needlessly towards Heaven there, now leaving just the 3 to try and work back through a very difficult retake this time with Sugetsu in such a powerful position, deep, disconnected away.
Revealing area.
Sadak going to spot at least one, taking a couple of steps and plays it. I was going to say cautiously, but actually just dives out and gets a heady by Xiao. Doesn't get any more heroes there. Martin on the trade. Nice work from
yeah,
KARMINE.
I want to see
Very
if
controlled
NAVI are doing
approach
this
on the way back
recon and
through.
then they have this smoke here.
I mean, I'm kind of
Maybe you could do
liking
this
these
smoke
mid
further
recons
back, or
from
you got to
NAVI, but the
spam
problem
that
is they're
area
leaving
where
the
they can
sites
be
wide
in.
open. And every time
Quala
they're
tunnel visioned a
getting it
little bit
easy.
too
Like
much.
that
In his head, he's
like
just
there,
getting
the
like
Heaven frag, we
multi-kills,
can't
right?
really
Because he has
get
such
away
good timing on the
at
push.
It's
but-
unlucky that the flank didn't quite work out for Koala, but that Heaven death is an unacceptable death, is how I would say it.
Kind of hard when it's your IGL, and you're like, right, nice. Losing. We
Okay,
do
so
need to keep a
what I
little
thought
note
they
on
were
Angel
going to do
before,
from
being
this
on that
was
KO
the
is a lot more
smoke
of a
into the
responsibility
push, and it
from
looks like
Angel
that's going to
bringing
happen.
as
Jet
well.
knives in
How
to
well does
send
that
it,
perform throughout
flash
this?
through.
Does it
Yeah,
work
but they
well? We'll
conditioned
see.
this the round
Now,
before,
doubling
right, to
down,
make sure
aggression
you
right
kind
up
of felt
the
like they
guts.
weren't going to do it, even
Wants
though
in. I mean, he was looking
even
for
though
a
we
brawl,
kind of
and
knew
he
it was a
missed
little
the
bit
fight
obvious.
just a
But
whisker,
when you're on
but
the
at
server,
least
it's a
one
little bit
find
harder
him.
to work it
Sends
out.
him down to
How
his
does the
grave, and
KCorp on this one?
KARMINE
Just on
again
it against
with
the
this
eco,
early
just waiting
start.
for a
But they
push. You got
have
jet
not
knives,
noticed
most likely
one
someone's
player,
going to do
one
something
slip through,
aggro.
it's hero. That's it. But for KARMINE, they can take their time. This is
Mini
still
flame
above a minute.
counter
This is
one,
very
yeah,
early.
he got
They
the
can
guy
be
in A heaven,
meticulous
and B
on their
heaven.
way through.
They're handling this pressure so easily. right now.
Delta
They
Quack,
don't look
or Delita Quack, right? That's how I say it.
flustered.
Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate
Which
that.
it feels like
Thank
it
you for
could
the
be, though.
prime.
The amount of pressure coming down middle, the amount of flanks that have been attempted, these kind of like pressure plays, it really hasn't landed. I'd like to see what NAVI plan to do if this continues as a trend.
Yeah,
right? This could be
my
a problem. It's
worry
like, okay, well,
was
we've
it
got this
felt a little
mid
bit
walk we
too
like, but
obvious.
that's clearly not giving us
Everyone
enough
with jet
here, and
knives does this strat.
Xiao just, I don't want to say gets timed, but he's just looking away. Is what it is. KARMINE calls at the door. It felt like that was won and lost by middle, but by now, Angel needs to play this calm and collected. He can't keep going down ahead of the pack, even if it is just 3 of them still here. Trying to posture up towards CT. And already...
This is, in my opinion, a save. Yeah.
It's got to be, right? So let's kind of talk bigger picture then. If you're in this position in your NAVI, right, you've rolled the dice a couple of times down middle.
Yep.
Hit and miss a little bit, right? It feels
you're
like
calling
there
a
is good
timeout,
theory
you're
to it, but sadly it's
going
just not
aggro.
sticking on the landing.
Thing is,
Do you continue
he
on this
wants to
trend?
buy
How
an
do you
ops,
then
the savings
adjust if you're
great,
in
and then
Navi's
Shao
position?
just takes the hit.
I mean, we're going to get a timeout and see, but I think that the lack of the Senti able to help them strongly hold these sites is maybe making them go for more proactivity. And to be honest, they've been a bit unlucky with some of it, in my opinion. Slicky's probably out there saying I'm a noob. He's saying, no, absolutely not. This proactivity is awful, but, you know.
I like the
it is.
proactivity.
So
Why have I could have ran them straight here? To be fair, I did flame the mid push because it was too obvious.
And then you get the time to sit in there. It is. It's almost like you know what you're doing sometimes, Mini. Timeout is called.
To be fair, he's half right there.
Calling it. Are we sure?
That's not sure.
Can we?
But
no,
in my
it's-
defense chat, I called that they were going to do this the round before,
Navi
so
does just show up there, and it's an absolutely a Navi timeout.
I'm not taking this one.
No, we're just going to go for Navi for now. We're saying Navi. We're sticking with it. But you're right. The problem is that
Mini
this does
flame
hit a
number
really
2.
strong
Yeah,
time for
I've been
KARMINE, 'cause
flamed
they can kind of come up with their next
only
layer to it,
once,
They have
right?
these big ults to hand.
Sadek's had
and they're
one,
not
I've had
really
one.
Being threatened by what
Takano
Navi
with
are
the
doing.
tier
As you
1,
said,
thank you, the
I'm
5
not
months.
sure what the answer is. I mean, it looks like the operator could be coming out for Koala Noob, maybe bolster a little bit of that space taking behind it, but
Dude,
I
is
don't
that a
think that's a
drawing? That's
holistic
nuts.
overall answer here, and this is their map choice.
Yeah, I mean, it's worrying. Like, to be honest, I think some of it is just, again, another key early.
When does
on
Ardis
this map,
retire?
on
What?
defense, you go
Dude,
45
ask him.
And it feels like you've just lost the round immediately.
Yeah.
It's horrible. So yeah, this time I
Caster's allowed to flame teams. Casters are allowed to do whatever they want. You can have your own version of casting. Still definitely used to flame. If anything, you would say that Mini is way more qualified to do it.
It's probably back to retaking something again, unless Koala can find something early.
And this is what I kind of like, though, the idea that now we get to see a little bit of the... let's see the salt of what Angel and
Bionic
Hattie can come up with.
Tempest.
They've already been given a nice problem to
1-1-1-1
solve,
with the
right?
Prime.
And maybe
Welcome
not
into
in
Slug
their
Club.
minds
Thank
it
you so
being a
much.
nice problem, but for us as the
Not
viewer,
still this year. I
you
think
know,
he's
it's a nice
focusing on
conundrum,
CS.
right? What
Dude,
do you have
I
at
want to
the-
say
at
his
the-
ban
at the
ends
very
like
worst?
this week and he can play
He is the
again.
attack side of the
Not sure he's going to go
Sure,
for
they're
it, but he
probably the
might.
most attack side of the map in the pool, so that's
Nitro
the-
as well
that's
with the
the
Prime.
Copian
Thank you very
happy
much,
plan.
man.
It's that time, right?
Got you, that's the final word.
Yep.
Okay, money's really good for KCorp. Money, not so much on Navi. We get the op out, and the op's going to have to retake. We change it up from KCorp. Instead of doing this whole mid-default into site hits, we just go straight into site hits as soon as Navi are trying to adjust with their timeout.
Looked tempted with the flash then, but that is gutsy if he went for that one. And it kind of nullifies what they might have wanted to achieve with that operator, but already Angel leads away. Nice flash. We kind of questioned how much validity is there
Spicy,
to that
thank you
one.
for the Prime.
A bit of a spam trying to
Got
clear
a
the
wild
corner.
name
It's
on you there,
fine.
man, but I appreciate the
Actually
full
now
months.
down to just 3. KARMINE Core on the back foot finally, and Angel leading the way. Koala Noob joining as well, but that's the operator as well. You don't want to be losing that willy-nilly. Elite going to give away the game. Flash comes in. Oh, but nice from Koala Noob, catching the exit. Good trades, but it's just one left alive. Finally, NAVI,
That worked.
off the back of what's looking like Angel's impact again, down
Okay.
to 1. Aves, this is going to have to be
Okay.
heroic, and it might just be, but it
was
falls
almost
away
sick.
at the very end. Shao there,
Look calm, though.
going to get the kill and
Good
get the
sign.
defuse. Not an issue, but NAVI, the retake off the back of
Yeah,
Angel.
I like this, though. They didn't lose anyone early.
He's going
I
for
do
it.
want to point out something though. KC, we highlighted they had the Harbor ult and the Vice ult. Sadak had the spike. He shouldn't have had the spike. He's the one planting. He shouldn't be planting. He should be off the site, ready to ult. Or
Okay.
if they wanted to, they could go aggressive with that ult. He's died with that ult. To me, you get the spike down, you got Harbor ult. There should be a round win conversion.
That is very
Luckily, we
valid.
still have it for this round, but to me,
In terms
that
of
was
valid
decent
flames,
round.
we'll add that to 2, because the valid flame on Heaven was also valid.
Yeah, we'll give him that one, but for this
But I will
point
say
now,
my
we're getting
flame was
to the
not
kind
valid.
of, nitty-gritty, right? This
I'm
is
not
the kind of
taking
bread
that.
and butter
But the
we're
in-game
looking for, is have
flames,
they found
very
a-
valid.
A cure to their woes for Navi in these regular rounds.
My
It was
one,
kind
not
of
so
looking at that
much.
operator. Is that going to be the factor in Angel? I mean, it's straight
You're
through
2 out
the
of 3 so far.
Again, it's 4v5 in the first 15 seconds of the round. It's brutal. Luckily for Navi, it looks like KC are veering towards Koala's operator, potentially. But yeah.
That's a lot on him, though. We've seen these site hits coming out
Angel,
from
man.
KC are really robust, but I'm looking like the fade ult is there.
Beidou hits both on site. Let's see what Koala's got. Go on, just peek it, man.
No, it does get caught in the end. Okay,
Big shot.
so still under pressure.
Ooh,
Both
where's
players
my...
getting caught by this, so they do need
Okay,
to evacuate
Omen's
the
Omen
site.
flashing
See
here
Shao
instead of
getting a
shooting
little
the
bit more
Prowler.
interested, getting closer up towards Heaven
Yeah,
on
love
there.
this.
Koala Noob looking for a pixel, does spot one, but it wasn't enough for a shot. Plant's now in. Time is going to be on the side of KARMINE Core. They
Dude,
still have
Navi keep
Sadak
winning
with that
one
ult
and then
just in
losing the
case it's
next.
necessary. Lots of util still to be played in as well.
Surely
but Navi
Sadak's using ult
closing
here.
in. Can they find repetition
It's
in
so
that
worth.
previous round that finally got them back
Insta
on the
reset,
board?
make them all
No Angel
save.
this time.
Dude, he's holding it for a long time.
More than a fine
Oh
save.
man, he owned that. He held it for
surely
so long. Waits before the wall comes down, and now they have to retake with this ult going on.
They've got to make it count if they're still going to go for this one. They're down to 3 players now. It looks like they're pulling
Very
the plug.
nice.
Yeah, NAVI.
Very nice.
After losing
Again,
Hero,
for people that don't watch this
decide
map
it's
too
time to
much,
back away, but
you're looking at
KARMINE
like
Core picking
4
up where they left
5
off again.
being enough on
Yeah, they're a little bit of a
defense,
blip on the
dependent on
radar
your
in the
comp.
previous, but they're back to their winning ways. It's
Problem
5
is, the
rounds
KCorp
now.
comp when Navi played it at least looked pretty decent.
I mean, again, it's the
Wait,
it's
when
the early round picks.
NRG played it even.
There's not much to say about it. You can't
Sadak
analyze
goes
too much.
down.
You go 4v5
It doesn't
down,
matter
like
too
you go
much.
4v5 down. Like,
But again,
Boring
is
game.
that something
Dude, it's
we
just
can
the
even
map,
put on
man.
Angel in that situation?
It
'Cause
is
felt
just
like
the
he was
map.
just spammed through the like various smokes. Ah, okay, he was.
I mean, he
seemingly
was
spamming
giving it a
himself
middle,
as
just
well, so-
spamming him.
Okay, a little bit of context on that one. Thank you, replays. Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, they seem happy enough. For Na'Vi, I'm getting a little bit worried. As much as, yeah, this is attacking side, I'd like to see a little bit more here.
Another tech?
Why is the timer
Really?
not moving? Guys?
These two are doomed. Doomed casters. Oh, is it actual timeout?
It's
Oh.
fine. It's KC's time. It's good, it's good, it's good.
Okay, not doomed. Real good.
We are...
KC took a timeout?
They did. I mean, they are one away from 2 of their ults.
It is a weird
I don't know what
timeout.
the timeout would be for at this point, because it feels like everything's good.
Yeah, strange. Yeah, I wouldn't ever take a tactical effort.
It's a set strat with an ult,
Eng is
right?
a good coach. I'm not gonna.
Wait, no one's talking.
We'll see this round.
We just we just saw IGL into coaches. Who's talking?
Sometimes there's this thing where
Okay, there we go.
Sadak. I was trying to like watch which one of them was actually mostly talking there. It looks like it's Sadak talking to. I actually don't know. He was kind of looking down towards where we were. 'Cause yeah, Eng's silent. Well, there we go, a little bit of back and forth, but it did feel like that was mostly led by Sadak. So I'm kind of curious what they were.
Dude, imagine. I was just thinking that. Imagine, right? It's 5-2. You just run around to reset them. Imagine calling a timeout and then as the coach just staying silent for the whole minute. The players are like, "What do you want us to do?" And you're just blanking them. That would be crazy. What it look like?
Ooh, that's an angle that's going to break Sadak's heart. Xiao just getting a glimpse on the edge of the util coming up towards round
2 went down. They managed to save 3 guns. They got a lot of ults, and it's 4v5, so they got to be real tempted to start using some of these ults. More so these two.
I mean, no one's going for it, so there is fortune in that. The Hero and Angel probably won't get their hands on the gun, but for now it kind of puts, I guess, a little bit of threat towards KC here, having to work with 4 themselves finally.
But Navi still got 3 heavy over towards.
Still got 1 Prowler here, so Aves could clear this if he's feeling like they
Oh
want
man,
to try
Koala's
and
in trouble, and they just went to clear middle.
Martin's got the ult, and Koala Noob needs to run the hell away. And there could be a crunch up towards tower here. A little bit of util, but actually, just so we're going to leave Sugetsu back there. Martin going to take the space towards back of sight, and Angel
Ult
gets
goes down. We got Sova ult to
absolutely
help
cleared
get him
in
over
the smoke.
towards sight.
Hunter's Fury
Stops
gonna
the
come down from
plant.
Xiao. Did get a tag on Elite, so going to hinder that plant
Still though, delays the
initially.
plant for them to be able to flood in.
Aves the one who's going to deal
What
with
is
the
that
flood.
shot?
Na'Vi pouring back in. Sugetsu stands in their way, but only for
That
so
was kind
long.
of close, by the
Na'Vi,
way, with
these
the
front
lineup at the end
retakes
here.
are
Yeah,
not
shout out to
bad.
Navi, man.
I mean, it didn't look bad at all. I
Yeah,
mean,
the
I was
Sova
a
ult to
bit
stop the plant
surprised
into
Angel popped ult and was going
charging
again,
fast flood.
but
It was a
after
straight up run and gun
the
kill though to
youngsters
get the
picked it
entry.
up
That's
for
the
him.
only thing.
All good. All good.
This start as well, look at that. That's really gutting.
Yeah, that is gutting. Default wall's got a hole in it.
Watching this one back through.
Nice, boys. Let's go. Res Angel, Res Angel.
Got him back. I don't know if they did, actually. I have no
No,
idea.
they did
but
get him back,
still,
they did.
The intention was there.
Aggression towards B main.
Dude, Recon gets a lot here. 3 on middle. Got to start looking at money. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Aware of something, or
Big, big swing rounds. If Navi win this, they got a really good
kind of
half,
look
by
at
the
the
way.
players, kind of 1-3-1, right? You got a little bit more of an attentive approach towards middle, at least from KC, and the others just holding pretty deep on those extremities, not taking too many risks.
You got Rooksik even on the A side as an Astra. That's like a chamber. The Vice Flash is going to catch the info. They might suspect the Jet here now, that Vice Flash, but
Yeah, it could be a little bit of a misread, maybe.
Elite is up to the
The
challenge.
low HP goes towards
Aves
middle to
slipping
luck,
up
but it is the fade.
I don't... Ooh, the dart
Just
timing there just kept
dodge
Aves
the recon
back,
in
but
middle.
Damn, okay,
Yeah, and
Elite's
they're not going to
cleared.
expect a fade luck here.
Rooksik
I like
goes
this change up.
down,
We haven't had a luck
perfectly
for a
done. I mean,
while
the
as
flash kinda
well.
gave it away, but still,
I say for a while, we haven't
red
really
carpet's
had a
rolled
luck
out.
other than
Koala Noob this
the
time. Gonna be
original
challenged,
split,
doesn't fall
but
for
he
it,
didn't
but
luck
thanks his teammate for that one. But
from,
it's Sugetsu to find Xiao.
to get to last round.
Once on the same side.
Okay, now the luck
No
enables
longer.
as well.
Dark through middle here
it's
is
nasty.
the layer that they missed, I think,
And I mean,
previously.
even with Aves on 10 HP, the value is going to be insurmountable. It kind of denies this flood retake that we've been seeing work so well for Na'Vi. I've been hyping this up. It could all be for nothing, but Sadak's not even letting it started. Sadak,
Dude,
huge
Sadak looks great
damage.
though, fair play.
That EMEA debut here for himself, and KOALA does find the lurk, but he's got 3 more to clear and a
Avez
spike to
walked
defuse. He wants that
all
operator
the
going
way
forward, he's out
around
of
to
there.
eat a shorty.
Yeah,
Devastating.
I mean, we highlighted Ruxic playing like a chamber, and he's not a chamber.
No.
And he got punished for playing like one. So after that flash, he had more than enough time to, I think, escape.
You agree that Abyss isn't the greatest, but you'd much
Bit of a
rather have
misplay.
this map than Icebox or Breeze?
Someone with his kind of, like he's coming up from tier 2 in experience.
I mean,
but
you're
nice
not-
to see the
yeah, I
confidence.
get what you're saying. You're not
but
comparing it with the best maps.
You can see the layers to it.
And the thing is, I'd rather
exactly.
have
Well, that's why you can't be too
any of the
I'm
maps that
very
aren't
excited about
those maps.
You know, he's not having the
Like, I'd
best
rather
game,
have
but
Sunset or
he's
Ascent.
been on my radar for a while. This kid
I
is
just
good,
think Breeze. I think they should just
He's awful.
never. They should never do
Wait,
Breeze
wait,
again, really.
He's Turkish and he's young. He can't be awful.
And Icebox.
The fanatic
And maybe
poaching
Abyss.
ethos. Is he young and is he Turkish? Cool, we'll pick him up. As it stands, KOALA wants to address this. He looks hungry for this pick, and he's got
Nice,
it.
KOALA.
Sadak
KOALA's
goes
been
down.
good on this,
Huge
though.
scalp to claim that deep into the map.
Beautiful.
Save
Like,
gun
we saw
managed to
towards
force
the B-side
back
of the map,
into
we
it.
got nothing last time. No one was there. That was more aggressive than I've seen a jet from X-Man.
Nice shot.
Angel, please. Come on.
That is, yeah, Angel's been.
Chew the fat on that.
It does feel weird
KOALA is
that.
trying to be everywhere at once, it looks like, but
I feel like Mini's egging me on to
they have
flame
to
as well
accept
here.
it's now
But
down
the
to this
amount of times
4v4.
that Shao has a drone, it looks like their
tricky for that
protocol
defending
is
side to try
the
and split
drone to clear
themselves
middle to
across
get
this map.
info.
You
The
can
amount of
see
times that
actually
Angel
just
just
drifting
does
back
something at
towards
middle
So it looks
middle
like
of the
that doesn't need to
towards
happen.
B,
Is
but
it's
again,
been
leaving
twice on big
Lurker
buy rounds.
Again, maybe as a kind of win condition lanes the round.
I feel like it's a nice tonic, at least to those flood retakes that are really strong for Na'Vi in those post plants.
Like this though, we've been proactive over towards A. It's still doable. Let's see what KOALA's got. No way, through the clone.
Is here though, getting torn to shreds, but
Yeah, and they
do
proactively
catch
push through
Sugetsu
middle and
this
catch
time,
the
so they
lurk.
know where some of these players are. They've got a really good read of where the last 3 players are from Na'Vi. Let's see if Martin and Elite can dig into this one. A 2v3 is not easy though. It looks like being proactive, playing a little bit up closer.
Yeah, they got Astra ult though. That's why they're having to play aggro site.
This KOALA noob, Shao, Ruxic should have the numbers.
And it looks like Na'Vi are on top of this. Also like how they're playing this, right? 2 go spawn with the 1 holding.
It's stunning! And KARMINE CORP bringing it down to a 1v1. Shao now. Under scrutiny. Under pressure. The plant not looking perfect, but the swing
Lovely
is a miss.
from
It's
Shao.
Shao finding
Lovely,
Martin.
lovely. Hey, they played this well. I like the double push here from A.
into
That was
these
really cool.
retakes.
Shout out to KOALA.
Yeah, I mean, it looks a bit
Entry
shaky there from,
into
Ruxic
probably the
kind
most
of
important kill. Got a
not
little bit
dealing with
lucky,
team
but
that well, but
take it.
I'm not gonna bet Shao. I guess
Yahoo
Shao,
underscore
you wanted to
OW with the tier 1. Thank you so much.
played
Thank you,
by
thank you.
That was your favorite part, right?
What?
Angel in middle.
Angel, oh yeah, sorry, I've already erased it from my...
Got it, you moved on.
I moved on quickly, yeah.
Trauma does that, you really forget it quickly. It's a nice
Pop
open
flash through middle.
Yeah.
Peeking down a long corridor. No, I'm not.
and look, Na'Vi have brought this back a fair amount. It felt like they were really under the gun for a couple of these rounds, but they've been finding these little avenues back in. They've been proactive. I like what we're seeing from them. This is a much better look. Yeah, he absolutely is. And he might be asked to do it again here.
Okay, this time we have some help in middle though. Angel's saying, I want to play in front of the util again, but this time he's called KOALA to help him. Drone to clear it.
Did KC really go up middle there?
I'm not sure. They've been very methodical, not kind of showing their hand too early, even to me, which is, you know, a bit frustrating. But
Yeah, it's 1-3-1. So quiet across the map, just bits of util here and there.
Recon goes out,
Paranoia
everyone dodges it.
somewhat
Oh boy,
peeking
Elite
over
could
towards
farm
A
this.
after the door. My God, KOALA noob is so hungry for that. He catches the lead, but it's instantly traded.
Wait,
Ruxic.
whoa!
Feast or famine. And
Oh
it
my God,
gets-
that could've been
it gets
way
one,
worse.
I mean, somewhere in the middle, really, but it's so many bodies dropping. Do they expect Shao? They do now.
Oh,
and that's a
boy.
little surprising. He was a little bit too
Ah,
eager
he really
to try and
eager on
deny.
that.
Had an opportunity to play that a
Angel
little bit more
has
patiently,
snuck
but
in.
Plant's now in.
Omen Flash is
3v2
incredible.
advantage to KC this time. Angel's
Wait.
still here though, and Angel's still fragging,
next to him.
traded out. It's Hero, 1v2. The drop down is too difficult. Does get one, but it's
Look
there
at the
in the
fast
end.
kill
for
though with that
Sugetsu.
movement.
And again, it's like I want to praise Navi's proactivity,
Yeah.
but it's not working. Like, I think
Yeah, they
maybe
tunnel
a bit
vision
of a,
very
again,
heavy on
like,
that one shot.
KOALA overstepping, knives dashing in.
But again, 4 might be enough.
Optimistic in my
It's a nice
opinion.
shot.
But ultimately, I thought the play was pretty nice before that. But yeah, a little bit too much in the end. You can't be like, it's a map where as soon as you're down at all, it's awful. The map's too wide
Whoa,
to cover the rotations, to cover the holes.
Dude, look at this though.
Terrible, it feels like.
Okay, last round, KCorp have too many. Dude, they got too many ults. Like, KCorp would really have to mess this one up, and I think I love what Navi's doing. The aggro over towards B. Like, if they sit back on a site here, they're going to get so wrecked. Because of this, they're going to get the ult or a plant, and then they have this for after plant. They have to go proactive, like, instantly. So I agree. Either instantly or first, like, 15 seconds.
Focusing towards backside, sees Angel. So they've seen pretty much. Oh my, the disrespect is outrageous, and it works.
But why are we sticking on site if we're doing this push down?
Ults on top. You might as well put a bow on this one.
KC have used the Euro ult and not even they've decided not pair the ults on top. They prefer to just go with the shorty. So
okay, Koala noob for a whole second. Till Elite's looking so clean as well. This is actually a scary team. Like, the more you watch him play, but Hero looking sharp himself. Bring it down to a 1v2. It ain't over till he says it is. Martin on the back of the side, the one who kicked it off with a bang, looking to try and finish it with one as well.
Damn, nice shots from Hero at the end. Five is good on defense.
Back to a 5-7 scoreline.
5-7, more than acceptable. After some of the unacceptable plays, a 5-7, I think.
Oh, you take a 5-7.
Yeah, you can't be mad at that, considering how those rounds were, how KC looked great on kind of setting the tempo. The answer was there for NAVI, and you don't want to miss how this one ends.
Abyss games drag a little bit. Yeah, dude. It's not good maps. But I think that, well, I think Valorant will learn. Like, I think people will learn. This should be the last map where on defense you can't have like an instant reaction on defense. Like when your only option is to push A main or rotate rounds, it's not a good map. You need to have more things in the middle section that you can like push and fight for. And I want to say they've learned it now, because we've kind of had Icebox. We've had Icebox and this map now that are pretty much designed very much similar. Uro Ron with the Prime. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you. 5 years later, maps are hard to make though, in their defense. Maps are hard to make, especially when you got to consider so much. Hey, it's Blank. Thank you so much for the Prime as well, man.
5-7.
Welcome into the Slug Club. Thank you, thank you.
In the lead, but keep in mind,
Soleb
NAVI
as well with the Prime. Thank you also for doing that, dude.
The amount of times KC had the plant, they had side control. They even
Maps
had
take
a pick
long
on
to
top,
create as well. Yeah,
NAVI were just so unwilling to let it go. They were able to claw back in. What were your main takeaways from that first half? You know, we were kind of touching on how do we feel about Angel in that role? How do we feel about seeing the Fade? Which one of these, you know, how did this kind of play out for you, at least in the first half?
Fracture? I like Fracture.
I mean,
the good thing about Fracture is just it's very different, and there's a lot of different ways you can play it, and the good news is there's a lot of agents that are good.
And then they had ults.
Like, it's actually hard to name agents that aren't great on that map. You're going to pretty much get to Harbor and then stop.
Let's have a look now.
And even then,
get their turn on the attacking side.
you could make it
and of
work.
course that then means KARMINE defense.
Which then means it's like relatively entertaining because you can make a lot of
How does
things
it
work.
fit into this defending side here?
Alright.
See how it looks.
Harbor deep wall middle so they can't commit. Especially when double smoke comps are normally Astra smoke, Oma smoke to take mid control. I think this is good to just make sure that if they do that, they have to refresh their smokes.
Taking off season as gospel is, you know, the first mistake. Things can change rather quickly, but contact on the Prowler.
Is Ruxic the one you mini speak very highly of? Probably Profec. Profec was the guy from Tier 2 that everyone was interested in smoke-wise.
Somewhere in between.
Ruxic's really good still.
KC can just hold.
But Profec was probably top of most people's lists for Tier 2 EMEA smokes.
Yeah, rinse and repeat.
We're still far away.
Have you seen a Teo yet? Not yet. Next map. Next map, it has to happen, I'm telling you.
Push route. I think.
Looks like he's going
A really nice timed recon. It's a really nice recon, to be honest. We hold spawn control and then we recon up. They are doing similar to what NRG did for their retakes in terms of KCorp. Looks like a straight
the one to maybe tilt the scales a little bit here, but it's still a
straight
2v2,
copy
so get to
paste.
Sadek up against Koala Noob and Rooksik and
Oh, I don't know about
Sadek
that.
controlling the site here, looking to try and push back through. They don't know
Shot.
about Koala Noob.
Nice
And now
shots.
they certainly
Dude, Koala's
do.
looking good.
Massive pick at the end. They're finding Sadek.
In terms of the pistols, 1-1. Everyone's won their attack pistol.
Yeah, I mean,
It's a
the
copy
individual
paste.
brilliance from Koala
They
Noob
got
at the
their
end there.
comp
I
to
was
an
a bit
extent
concerned
for
with KC
four
with
of the
bonus
same
that retake,
agents,
but
and
they
then
seem
they're
to have a
just
plan on the pistol to just flood out
using
that
a lot of
hammer.
the
I
same
don't
strats
suspect we'll see
that
that in the gun rounds.
NRG were
A bit
using in the
risky, but
off-season.
on those kind of pistols,
Super
quite a nice
super
idea.
tournament.
It looked like Navi were kind of teasing with the idea of pushing through A all the way through, and never quite materialized. So we'll see if it actually happens in the future, because I think that would have been a good idea in that situation.
It's one step closer though. Navi now starting to knock at the door here. KARMINE kind of accepting fate, it looks like, down on just the classics, no investment at all. Maybe Rooksik to farm. Let's see. Hear all this, that's nice. Okay, fair enough, Martin.
Gun down and Omen Flash? Hold up. Hold up.
Angel is also on a classic, right?
Oh my goodness. It was fast second shot.
We don't question Angel here.
Look, I am a fan of Angel. I'm a defender of the Angel.
You actually are, but the problem
I
is
am
that
a
when you've
defender.
started casting, you've gone, oh, what's he doing?
Yeah,
Several
defender of
times. You know,
Angel, and then
true,
he's
yeah.
flamed him twice already. 14
before
rounds in,
today, you were
first
like,
ever
"Actually,
casting of a
really
map.
like,
I'm not
you
sure
don't
you
appreciate
can
how good
say
Angel
that
is
many.
and, like, the impact he has. The first time casting, you're like, why is he swinging mid?
One sec.
What's he doing?
I wasn't just sitting there, just praising Angel, just out of nowhere.
About that.
I think his IGNing's underrated.
You bought any of the bundles? Do you still have to say Fnatic, or are you allowed to say?
No, I have not. I had the Fnatic one last year.
It's crazy that you don't support the teams.
Which one should I get?
The Heretics one this year. I'm gonna be honest. Heretics. It looks nice. You're like just aesthetically pleasing. That'd be EG.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I see,
yeah,
yeah.
classic. Okay, 7-7, all tied up.
The outlaw by a little bit less effective here because KC's gone for the full shields, but economy ruined for KC here if they do lose it.
It's a lot on the line in this round, right? It's a big old investment. You can't,
Okay, this time we didn't do the wall over towards middle,
4, 3
so they can actually like take space here. Okay, they tried to do the same thing. I see what KCorp are doing though, and it's kind of nice because this is like what the double smoke comp does. Like every time we got their own double smokes, whether it's the wall or whether it's wall and smoke. And then the problem is now Navi literally have to double smoke. Like I like this from KCorp. The overall idea that they're doing is good, and it kind of shows that they know how to play against this comp, the more default comp. Because now this guy's just going to have full info and they can stack 2-2 on the sides.
Yeah, I want to see if there is some like combination.
And the Yoru's fast rotate, and Fade can go cover middle.
Approach looks like very simplistic, but a bit too much. So what were they?
Okay, save the kill from sight. So second half already got on full Omen
Flash.
flash.
Didn't go well. Martin the one to find Angel as well. 2 now fallen.
Lovely one. I love, dude, some of the harbor stuff is nice. You gotta shout out NRG for this. Like insta flood walls so you can get towards back of sight.
Just couldn't snap over towards Hero, but stunning impact already. Leaving Hero and Rooksik, I mean, a little bit behind the curve to say the least. Hero does have his 2 smokes. Can get out of there, but 15 seconds, where are you gonna go? I mean, at this point, do you try and make something out of nothing? Banking on Rooksik, who's only got the Outlaw here as well. Not ideal. 5 seconds now. He's running so low on time to make himself
Another
comfortable
wall
in
to
that post.
flood over towards the side.
Still Rooksik, not even going to spot the cross.
What's the damage like? Let's see.
Okay, spots
Okay.
one. Hero. Not to be this time.
We got another kill here,
1v3.
surely. Oh.
Don't think it's going to work out.
Yeah, you're fine to get kills. Okay.
There was a try.
Whoa! Oh my god! It was a classic! That was nuts, dude!
That was horrific.
That second shot was
Any
sick.
kill was Hero be good, and he's just
Oh, it's incredible damage.
almost anyway.
4 gun rebuy, 1 armor.
I think what I saw there.
Slimetry, what's up, dude? Number 1 gifter is here. Thank you so much for the whole year, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you for everything this year, mate.
In which he hit some ridiculous shot. The Astro Star came down and he was able to kind of ram
Oh.
his way from the Astro Star into the top of the site, which is something that
Jesus.
I haven't seen before. So.
That'll be on the VOD review.
Yep.
Okay, in terms of who can buy next, we got one person. 9 people can't buy next, and so nice flash as well, dude.
They just walk in.
Yeah, they just absolutely fast send it.
Almost. Just gonna like throw themselves at the site, and they.
This is the good thing with this comp. There's so many different ways of hitting over towards the site with the flash dash.
No real step towards the site. It's already a save.
That was a cool exec.
I was surprised how fast that was.
With dash into this area with a flash on top, I'm not even sure I've seen DRX do that. They're the guys that kind of came up with and made this comp good.
Best defensive hold?
Would I cast? Nah, not really. I don't think so. It looks way too hard. You only get flamed,
some things
to be honest.
Zatak's wanting to condition something differently.
Because he was over towards, well, I want to say middle, but he was at least kind of pressuring a little bit, yeah, towards, you know, B-Link and such. But, I mean, yeah, I want to see what the
I'm
plan
too
is.
monotone for it as well. That's
Plan,
probably
right?
very
it's
true
not
as
gonna
well.
Be just, I just fancy being on A this time, so I do want to see what the outcome is.
You got to kind of like hype it up, and then I feel weird like faking hype.
For them after what was a bit of a shaky
Not saying
round,
that
but he's
casters
that
fake
entry
hype because everyone's like different in terms of the hype stuff.
absolutely flying in, and then you got the nice spacing
I'm
on
just
the
saying
back.
I'm jaded
You know,
from
you got
watching
Angel
too
there,
much stuff.
No problems.
Play some Astro Stars in this reality.
So we do this round because the money's not gonna be great. I guess you're 1 away from Yoru's ult. Could try and get that building up. 1 up for the nice.
Balaka with the tier 1. Thank you so much for the 8 months. Thank you for doing that, dude.
Just another slow approach. Oh,
Okay, KCorp.
Slow and Koala Noob.
Force.
But there is pressure on this
Force the
extremity.
buyout.
There's gonna be the divide.
We got Astra ult for retake, so they can play retake everywhere. Speaking of an Astra ult, we have one that splits
They're in all
either
kinds of trouble, but
sides.
Shao goes down. Martin
What a
gets to
weird
maintain
round
this
this is.
space. Kind of
it's like the match that.
It really is. It is messy, isn't it? Now what do you do? The information's all over the shop.
Right there.
You've got the spike up towards tower. You've got 2 players on the other side over towards A main. You've got them aware that there could be a push through tower, but Koala Noob takes that fight and wins it. It was a broken bite again.
Oh my goodness.
There was sheriffs, there were bulldogs. It wasn't ideal. Now they're trying to clear through a little bit deeper. They
This is a
know that
really
A main
weird
area
way for
isn't
KCorp
safe.
to
They
play
have
this
take
round
safety
when they
elsewhere. So
had
going
Astra
towards
ult.
that CT side, pushing a little bit deeper than they traditionally would. Elite. Taking a little look. It's Koala Noob again. This guy's heating up here. Having a nice
Shot.
first glimpse. That's 3 already in this
Koala's
round. On an
been great.
absolute heater.
I feel like all of his rounds where he's popping off as well are
like.
like big buy rounds.
And it looks like it's time for them to back away. KC gonna have to bow out of this one. Now keep your mind towards the fact that we had that double timeout in the first half from KARMINE Core, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure it was. Unless I've lost my mind, or was it just the 1 timeout? I'm not certain. I'd like to double check on that if we could find that out. But at this point,
Slushy with the prime, thank you,
slip away from you a little bit here. We're up to
Falcon
9
Cat.
to 8.
Well, with the 3
KC starting to
months.
feel that pressure from NAVI scoreboard-wise as well.
Falcon.
It was a weird round because the A main, the initial death from Shao, forced Na'Vi to be like kind of surrounded by KC, and then Sadhak.
What he's talking about is true, because it felt like they wanted to play anti, or like what they're set to do against a Astra ult. But then because they have their own Astra ult, I'm not sure you want to play like that. Because then they've got into a position where it's like 2-2 and they're all on site roughly with 1 lurk in middle. But you can't. Oh, it's a 3, I guess. Like there's no Astra ult here that's going to help you.
Historically, when you talk about NAVI, you expect slower,
it's always going to benefit them.
pace, kind of, you know, it hits about 50 seconds, 40 seconds, you start seeing that more committed approach. We're seeing a little bit of a new page to them, it feels like, with Koala Noob here, looking explosive, good enough spacing from Angel to be trading back in as well. We've seen that a couple of times. Could this be another kind of, I guess, string to the bow for NAVI, if they do have this pace change available now?
They did it off the back of the fourth round, and then straight into an ult round. So I'm curious as to see if it's really a big part of that game, or is the fact that, you know, they have an ult and they're just using that. It seems to be overwhelming KC right now, like some of the players maybe feeling that pressure a little bit, but
which is quite surprising
still
considering.
Still kind of early into this half. It's still
early 18 rounds.
Into the half, into this.
Hopium is overflowing.
Nick, thank you so much for the Prime as well. Thank you with the 2 months.
We'll see. There's plenty of time. I mean, they are very close to getting a couple more of these ults there. You've got a couple off from, I think it's Sadak, 1 away from Sadak, 3 away from Elite, 2 off from Aves. They are very close to getting some of those in hand. This is still a broken purchase. Aves and Martin able to survive that previous round on the save.
Flash for this area if you're going to shoot it.
Now on the other side,
okay, but now we're going to force
purchase,
through
good
this.
money behind
Okay.
them. Couple of
Honestly,
ults to play with, well,
Navi
a
might
ult
have
to play with,
benefited
which is
from the
Lotus.
timeout as well.
Martin. It could be death or it could be glory. Right
very
now it's
nice.
death Navi again.
Nice shot.
So wheeling and able, finding 2 picks through middle, and Sadak trying to re-clear the space. They seem so unaware of the possibility, but he doesn't get the rifle either.
Navi definitely made good use of the timeout, right? We were talking about the smokes here for when they do the smokes here, and then they managed to actually take mid control and kind of group into this area, wanted to punish it and not give them mid for free. A good round to do it. I like the idea of KCorp to pop and fight them, but I felt like there's just too many numbers here.
Our ult's on the table, but
would you want to use them here?
They're gonna have to get a kill or 2.
Yeah. Sadak does receive at least one of those rifles. The other players are so timing on that. Yeah, that was actually mad.
30 seconds left.
17 HP. He's still alive, but it actually buys time. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Could be on the money here. I don't want to give away
Chill
anything.
on your first kill.
Nice and quiet here today because this. Oh,
It's so devastating. It's not even his fault, man. That's not even his fault. Sadak played well.
gut-wrenching.
I don't even feel bad for him.
That is a good attempt from Sugetsu.
Yeah. Ooh!
1v1. Sugetsu against Shao. What a showdown.
Oh god.
Brothers in arms now on opposing sides, and Shao's angle is looking solid. Oh, but Sugetsu toying with him a little here.
Whoa.
He's going for it.
Really?
Sugetsu. He wants this one in the bag. Getting closer. Shao
Damn!
goes down.
What the hell is that round? Bro, every game we're getting some kind of mad clutch or mad round from someone.
Seen this man, Sugetsu?
Styling on Shao.
There were 2 aces in the early game that were incredible. This
That
as
is
well
one of my
was
favorite rounds from that guy in a moment. Nice to see him looking
you
a
could see
little
all
bit
4.
with signs of life to him as well.
9. I mean, I think I read
Sure.
an interview yesterday that he's been.
I mean, they were all really low.
Yeah.
From I think it was either Eng or Zash. So yeah, nice to see.
Huge.
Because some of these players like a revitalization. Like an okay year last year. This year maybe.
Dude, I missed this, man.
It's funny how
The
like,
hype with the chill.
2 Vandals, nothing, but one shell for Sugetsu.
Well, this is a nice insta-prowler from KCorp. Insta-prowler actually cleared all of this so they can get an early rotate. Look at Yoru. Yoru's already here. The fade's already going.
And away we go, really. Off to the races for Koala Noob, taking the site.
We fast flood this, right?
Clears
They're checking for the
everything
Omen ult. That's the issue at the
much to
moment.
be worried about.
But
As
they
already
cleared the
you can see
Omen
the
ult
comment goal, we're
fast.
seeing quite
Oh
deep
man,
to
we're
this.
fast flooding.
Happy to
For
play
sure.
the the Harbor ult. But the problem is that Shao does have this ult later on. For the
Oh, here we go. Couple on both sides here. Martin has his pop though. Gonna
Does
clear
he
through
see
sight,
Jet?
spots one. They
Jet
don't
in
know about
heaven.
Koala
Is
Noob.
anyone
That's
aware of
up
Jet in
towards those
heaven?
rafters, so that is still something they have no idea about, and it could be an issue. Koala Noob's still gonna
Did they
hold his nerve
refresh the
here.
smoke? Someone's got to
He's-
comment.
he's getting
Yeah,
spammed
yeah.
away.
Did they
I feel
refresh
like
the
there's
smoke
something
3
wrong. They feel like
times?
they're reading
You
into
got
this,
to know
but
he's
he is
there.
still breathing, he is still alive. Martin almost makes a meal of it,
Dude,
but he
give me
gets
the,
away with it.
give me koala, bro. What's going on?
Goes unchecked. This could be another outrageous moment here on the diffuser. They looking towards the smoke. They absolutely are not. And surprise, Koala only gets one dive towards the smoke. Gets found by Aves. Down to a 2v3. Diffuses
Huge.
the main part of this. They have to dive back on. Time is over and out. A Red Bull clutch
That
at the
was
end by
wild.
simply surviving for Shao.
How did
That's one reason to run double.
chat? How did the person
Yes, do that. Yeah,
defusing
in the post plant.
early lose spam,
Every
right?
time?
Yeah, every time.
Yeah, it works every time.
I gotta
Maybe
watch it
change
back.
slightly. Just
I thought there was a
but no, the server ult came in clutch there a little bit. The time ran out because the server ult. So Shao playing win condition there.
It was spam and the
Koala
cove
playing
broke. Oh
win
yeah,
condition
cove
too.
broke insta kill. Okay, yeah.
It feels
Hero.
like it almost became nothing at that point. It was like, it felt maybe, oh, is
Yeah,
it
there was
too
a
late?
lot
Is it
going
not
on
gonna
at the
achieve
same
what they
time
needed?
here.
But Bloody hell, that was close.
That forces KCorp down to an eco, win one, lose the next.
Well, I'd say broken the money, maybe a sheriff. Sugetsu, we've learned our
This is
lesson
the hero
here.
gun, so we can kind of do this.
Koalanu's so cocky in the way he's
Now
playing
he should
the game.
probably
I
be
quite
throwing
like
that
it, though.
over.
Very confident in his approach.
Especially Sugetsu has
Already
armor.
forcing back Aves, who's the one with the Vandal. So already might have to drift away and potentially cycle that through.
Oh my goodness, just got out. You gotta throw this gun to Sugetsu, right?
As one of my friends says, squeaky bum time.
It's a classic phrase. There we go. Trades it out. So Martin, the one to be picking up the what feels like poison chalice at this point, but Koalanu waiting. The guy's aggressive. I can say it so many times, and actually I don't know if he got spotted. He absolutely did, and he gets traded down. Martin still going to carry on forward, gets noted by the reveal here. Ooh,
Uh-oh.
that was pretty, but time isn't
That was
that great. They're gonna tap
the
on it.
silence.
Already
Keep an
gonna
eye
get
on
the
the
Olga as well
hero
now.
in
Hero's
heaven.
gonna take down Martin. That is the Vandal gone, and Hero from up above trying to find the
Okay.
players. It's Shao.
Very
to
nice in
catch
the end,
diffuser.
and they use
Navi
Fatal
carry
into
on
this.
forward, 3 alive.
And
And you cannot be
Navi
sneering
looking
at that
alright.
scoreline. They've got to be happy with this. As much as Casey keeps getting dangerous, they are losing these rounds. Look at this half now.
Yeah, I mean, the initial retake there from KC looked good.
Yeah.
With classics.
Yeah.
Aves
One
couldn't do it with the
enemy
Vandal, but the
remaining.
classic was enough. Ultimately, Hero with the back through vents.
Right, it's now for KCorp. It has to be now. They force into it.
Not you. Bloody hell.
I got a few written.
Yeah. You've been in the lab working that one
That's
out.
what I've been doing all day.
As it stands, though, we do have a
Whoa,
lead
what is this little
on the
aggro?
cards, 2 away from Hero.
Flash
but
into Yoro sending it, and then he can TP away.
is it you guys who call
Dude,
this
it's gonna get
scenario?
weird because the wall's gonna go, and then what?
That's
You go for it?
That's one of the biggest
Would
things
you
the
double
best thing
back?
to do as a coach is cool.
Name stuff. That is
There you go,
actually just a
flash,
singular
but doesn't
job here.
push. Oh
Martin,
god,
though.
he could actually farm.
There's a lot of players around this corner. And he's held this space while they could completely go past him. None the wiser. Spotted their elite. Been a
He must
couple
be
shots
so tempted as you hear the
downrange. Away we
drone.
go. Martin
Keep an
again,
eye on the
still trying to be
Yoru.
stoic in nature, still trying to be focused on that one approach, but he's getting paranoid. He's getting worried, and rightly so. There are issues. Koalanoob doing what he did before, sitting in towards that smoke. Oh, the timing on that is absolutely heartbreaking. Shao will
Nothing's
be
going
grinning
right
at
for
that
him.
one, but Elite now just has to get out of the sight, and we have to posture fully for a retake.
Money not good here though. They don't get a
God, you
kill
go for the
early.
plant here where someone's spamming spawn. That is really, really brave. Did it slightly to the edge of the default, I guess, to avoid it.
And once again, Koalanoob with the man advantage on their side, he can get a little bit more aggressive, and Shao does a bit of damage. Na'Vi holding this one down, and it's Elite
Hey,
to
nice.
fall.
Very,
And
very
Na'Vi
nice.
up to 12.
Everyone's
keeping
sitting
KC
around
down at
3,000 here. You got 3 people. Sorry, 4 people, 3,000. 3 chances. Money's
Just
not
gone.
good.
What's happened?
That's why I'm coming to you with, right? So you were, do you remember when you used to coach a team? You know, I come to you for answers, and you're going, oh, it's not going well. What is going wrong? Because we kind of like alluded to it a little bit, the you know, the fade and the, I guess Harbor weren't really imposing as a defending duo towards A, and they were kind of being disrespected by Navi just going through them, but it feels like there's more to it than that. So we can kind of touch back on that, because we're back underway again, and potentially a bit of a mid-brawl. Bloody hell.
Uh-oh.
It was all over. Cheeky. Koalanoob again. Well, this time actually gets a whole lot of damage his way, and this time KC with
Can
the
they
advantage.
get out of here?
Sadak, Martin keeping the numbers up on this fight down
Sadak
middle.
has
Still
Cove.
going to post up Sadak. Need to recover that spike, and they do get it back into hand.
Okay,
Take
relatively
away.
calm though they handled this. While this was all going on, we took a lot of space over towards B,
More seconds he gets
and
to walk this space until they start really being aware, but the awareness never really
yeah, it
twigged
was like
for
Aves
Elite.
was
He was
aware, but
drifting through in
I'm not
no
sure the
man's
comms
land.
of the
Barnes
angle
come in, but down to a
was even
3v3, and
comped
Roostic
here.
is buying time. He's keeping space. Does he need to outstay as well? I don't think so, but he was confident. That's going to cost him. Falls.
They got Cove for retake,
Now
but we got
Hero
a
and
couple of low
Angel.
HPs.
Left in this post plant. Can they close out now? KC with an opportunity to build back in. Oh, Angel, this could be nasty. Positioning, feeling a little bit cheeky. Playing just on the other side of that smoke. Unexpected. Oh, gets checked on. Aves just walks it. Comes
looks
face
so
to face,
good
and
from his
Hero
POV.
surely has to
Shout out to
fall.
Aves.
KARMINE Core with another chance.
Yeah, all off of that peculiar mid-fight. Involves ropes. Martin popping his head up. But yeah, solid retake. Angel doing alright, but Ava's jump scare moment.
These sort of calls to go for these like fights in mid, it feels so risky, but I guess if you're KARMINE core, you kind of need something to work in your favor a little bit earlier, right? It feels like they've been dictated to the whole time. The pace has been from NAVI.
Okay, this is the classic, right? The classic, give them one chance to do it on their own.
Is the answer then
They don't close it out, you get involved.
Down middle, do something proactive, kind of like we saw NAVI doing, or does it not work with this comp as well?
I think that they've stuck their Vice setup on B, and it feels they're fairly comfortable on that side of the map. I could be wrong. It's interesting they've not switched that at all.
Yeah, almost reticent to move it.
Maybe that would be part of the solution. But yeah.
Okay. Look to maybe get a little bit more versatility out of Elite. I don't know. At this point, it feels like that was just. You look at the kind of round timer, right? It's been bits and pieces here from KC. Moments here and there, maybe a player bailing them out, maybe a couple of kills going one way or the other, a brawl in middle.
The other big thing is they've never had the economy to really get Martin going with the ult, so when you're playing Yoru, you don't have an operator.
Yeah, that's true.
It does become an issue, but the other issue as well, look your eyes over towards where Navi's ults are. We've got two
I was
away
going
from
to say, look at your eyes
one
on
off
everyone's
from
ult.
One away from Ruxic, one off for Angel. We've got some big ults.
Like, next
just
round's going to
knocking the door.
be
Same
insane if we manage to get
almost
there.
for KC as well. Whoever gets them online in this round does
Okay,
get
I like this
rewarded.
from
Let's find
Navi.
out who gets the kills,
We
who
had the
gets it
Prowler that went in early.
rolling. For now,
And
Navi.
I have someone to
Taking a wander
dodge
in
it
middle.
and then check the info instantly in
around,
case
that
they
was
push
the
someone aggro.
Keys to victory for KARMINE core.
Also, from this as well, we have someone that actually gets info in front of these smokes.
Like grouping up for another punch.
Yeah, they are responding in kind.
Nice
They
shot.
want the fight here. Martin happy to brawl, but he's been taking a lot of damage, down to about 20 TPs away. And they can just reset the fight. They don't need to double down on this. They've got their man advantage.
Yeah. As soon as you get that kill on this map, you can start playing the links, and the tight corridors out of the vents in the links, so you don't need to overcommit now.
1, 2, 3. Only one that you don't know about.
Does get a, I guess, purely for info. That's a little bit of look, dips away. Still saw two towards middle, so knowing they haven't fully drifted anywhere, but they've got to be aware that.
Okay, so then one person. We're doing a one-person fake, or are we hitting B with a late lurk?
Heading towards that B site.
Oh, okay, we're hitting B with a late lurk. Honestly, the Astra might be able to do it right here.
This is just purely a fake. I don't know.
Yeah, and this is cool. There are a lot of pressure, and they don't think that they're going to have someone over towards middle. Dude, considering this is a 4v5, the 4's done really well.
I didn't know which way that was going to go, but we're down to 10
Can we get the plant in time? We get a good plant. They are going to have no idea Astra's not there.
Plant's going to come in, and we've got the latest lurk in the world. Ruxic is a million miles away, but Hero is just
back out of there now. You got your own
time.
smoke.
Needs to buy a couple more seconds here.
Yeah,
Ruxic
you got to buy some time. I need you to chill.
If Hero goes down, the floodgates are open. Another smoke goes in. Xiao sitting deeper in towards the backlines. He's got his ult as well if he needs it. But Hero's still going to get them some value here.
Keep an eye on the Astra still. Xiao has enough to delay. We've got Astra Suck. We've got Sova ult.
If he needs it. Tap on the spike. There's the first layer.
Before the Astra Suck as well, Sova plays early.
Allowing layers for this late lurk to come in. Sadak's
going
to
sit
sit towards
half.
this though. Ruxic's got to get a move on. Dragged away.
They have no idea he's heaven. He shot.
Ruxic just going to be leading the charge here. This is
dude,
done.
that was a really impressive 4v5 how they played that round. That was awesome. That was really, really cool. Okay, shout out to NAVI, man. I liked a lot of their stuff on attack as well.
Yeah, I mean, they
Mini, what's going on?
Boom! 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 Who said that? Boom!
All right. Map 1, Abyss. Okay, chat. We must be getting a Teo on bind. It has to happen.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Yeah, let me spam some ads. Chat back in a little bit, right? Ben Stoner, thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Is a great start here for NAVI, and I guess a little birthday present perhaps for him coming into this. But welcome back everybody here to VCT EMEA. I am your host Yingsu. I'm joined once again by Kakuka and Billy. We talked about potential creativity, potentially some surprises coming into this. Are you happy with some of the things we saw?
Are you playing with me? Yes, I am happy with some of the things that I saw. I love the fact on both sides, okay? I think that the innovation coming in from KC is something that we saw last year during kickoff as well, and we expected, especially with the new roster. But for the side of NAVI, especially with how it started and how well KC was doing in conditioning them in the way that they were using the utility, when the process came in, the way that they were solving things, and also the individual levels of players like Hero and Koala Noob was determinant for the game.
Yeah, I'm glad you brought up the condition of KC, because what I liked about NAVI on the opposing side was the addition of Koala Noob and the way that he's able to just quickly change the pace of the game. Like, they were able to bait out so much utility from KC, and then they just sent Koala Noob in.
Yeah, and I love the fact that we have him in the region. As we were saying, he's one of the imports. He's been playing the game since he was 17 years old, grinding since the beginning of Valorant. We know that this year we have the 5th anniversary, and he has been here since the beginning, on the doors of ascending as a team in Americas. But finally, we can see some of this talent translated at least onto this region. And I love the fact that even though, as we were saying, KC was bringing a lot on the table, like dealing with the harbor at the beginning, forcing players like Xiao to use the drone at the beginning of the round just to see what's behind that first wall and whatnot. Love to see the adaptation, and love to see that even when the rounds are going against them, he's just having a great birthday.
I mean, yeah, it is his birthday day, and we always talk about, you know, the potential differences between players that are LAN players or online players. This guy's a LAN player, you know, he is so cool, fearless. Some of the things he was doing, it's so Na'Vi. Like, even his playstyle, I feel like, just fits in perfectly. And like you said, Billy, he was able to kind of rescue a lot of situations for his side.
Yeah, definitely. Like I say, like, you know, KC are going to try and condition their opponents. That's what they're always trying to do. And I mean, Navi were able to just bait out so much utility from KC, especially on KC's defense versus Navi's attack. They could bait things out, they could let the clock run down, or like I said, they could just send KoalaNoob in and rush the site. So there was constant pace changes throughout that map.
Honestly, I don't know why he's called KoalaNoob. He's not a noob. He's like the opposite of a noob. But we did theorize also how Sui might be feeling coming into this, and I think he at least played like he really wanted to prove himself. I mean, there were some crazy clutches. The reactions as well. I don't think Kakuka, in all my years watching him play, have I ever seen him stand up on a
Smile.
stage. Yeah,
you know, it's kind of like, yeah,
but
very cold-blooded. But just look at him, as you're saying. Everything, I think that this is on during the first half when everything was working out, when those A executes with all the utility from Vice and them individually were shining, because some of this was just unfair. What he does against Xiao here, not many people are able to pull this kind of rounds. But, you know, he knows him very well. He's had many years to get to know him.
And by the way, a 4K Sheriff clutch is pretty much a once-a-season kind of situation. We saw Durka do it one time last year, and Billy, he's just casually done this now on the first game of the season. I think it's going to be a crazy year.
Yeah. I mean, we did kind of say in that pre-match that, you know, when you're going up against your ex-teammates, you do want to kind of show up and show what you've got. But I think as well, like, we're seeing a lot of confidence come from players that maybe we wouldn't necessarily have seen, and I wonder if that is down to Sadak's leadership. We've seen Sadak pull out a timeout in, I think it was round 8, and Eng was silent.
Yeah,
that was so bizarre.
Actually, never seen that.
Yeah, so like for Sadak to be able to call things to his team and just not have the coach's input as well, like, yeah, I'm interested to see how this develops.
I'm glad you used the word confidence because
I'm hoping they're gonna have some good stuff.
I love
this was Navi's pick, right?
See
Abyss.
him playing open.
Then now we get the Vines, KCorp pick.
I'm going to use it to say the point that I wanted to say, and is that last year when Hero joined Fnatic, he had very big shoes to fill.
No one wants to be the
and
first to show Teo.
looking at him as
Dude, they
Hero,
should be.
the player.
Like, honestly, they should want to be the
Him as
first.
the replacement for Leo. Nobody wants to be that. Let me tell you that. And now this
People
year,
are gonna look
he
at
has
it
a
and
chance
be
to
like,
make a name
damn.
for himself. He starts
Why are we not
playing
playing this
Omen
on
in a
every
team
map?
with Angel and Ruxic, who's one of the best duelists of his region, debuting on the agent and having the performance that he was having, especially on those late rounds when Navi was on the attack. He was the one pushed
Double
forward.
Teo?
And
Yeah, there
actually
might be double
getting
Teo
the
here.
most
That's what
out
I'm
of
leaning
every
towards as
single
well.
situation. He was never
Demko,
going
thank you
down
for the
without
23
getting at least
months.
one.
Can they
Thank
keep
you.
this up on bind, though, as we move on to the next map? Because, I mean, Billy, we heard it from Yumpy. He was at least pretty,
Demko, thank
had
you
his
so much,
approval
man.
for the Harbor
Pyro
comp, the
as
KC
well.
used
Pyro
to run
35 with
before
the tier
Sadak
1. Thank you
is
for
here.
that,
So in
mate.
my mind, I'm feeling like
Welcome into
KC's going to
Slug
get
Club.
like a 20 times buff with Sadak if they were to bring out the Harbor.
Perhaps, yeah, maybe. I'm still, like, my mind is still set on Teo for some reason, though. Like I really want to see if teams decide to play Teo on
Reprovise,
this
don't
bind,
say that.
because I think that it's
Don't
not
tell
a
me
bad
you got the
option,
early
and
info
I
and
don't
that's
see why you
true.
wouldn't.
Don't want to
I mean,
believe
I
it.
love the fact that we saw something so special as this double controller versus double controller, but with a very big difference in how the executes and everything worked. I want to see this kind of Navi, though, because this Navi is scary. This is the kind of Navi that can build up to be something great.
XV
And on the
underscore
side of
site
Navi-
with the
sorry,
Prime.
of
Thank you for the
KC.
5 months. Thank you. No Teo.
Yes.
No
Okay, we get the
Teo on the
deadlock, we
best
get
Teo,
Hero
man.
on Vice. But that makes so much sense to me. I feel
Crazy.
like you can see what they're trying to cook here.
Man, and Angel is committed to that KO. I mean, I kind of
Double
like it,
Vice,
especially when
though.
he doesn't go down
Dude,
first,
no,
because
no,
I think that he
everyone
understood,
hates the
especially against
Viper, man.
compositions
Chat,
like the
this
one KC
comp-
is going to be running today, how valuable it is for him to gather the information and for him to be the
Weird.
stopping power.
Okay, chat.
I mean,
These two
like
together
I said earlier, Deadlock
are a
and
nightmare
Rise
to
is
play
kind of
against.
the typical thing that we're going to see
The thing that I
online.
find really
For
weird
me, I feel as though it's kind
is,
of
would
flipped
you
on
not
that
just
previous
use a
map. We've
raise
seen
here
that
to make
Navi
sure
were
you
kind of
can
playing a bit more chill.
utilize
and KC were
these
trying
two
to
a little
innovate,
bit better.
And it's the opposite way around this time for me.
Although going
is that
aggro and taking
Navi
the
perhaps
space
the
is
ones
kind of
trying to
nice with
innovate this
Yoru. It's a weird one.
Yeah, and
So this has a lot of potential from KCorp. Then on the defense over towards here, man, the fast strats from this comp should be a nightmare as well. But do you want to go fast against a Deadlocker and a Vice and a Yoru that can fast rotate? Probably not.
Well, you know what? Screw my opinion. Mini, I've got to come to you here because I know that you're a little.
I can't believe we didn't get Teo. I was really confident. I gave it 90%.
It looks like the current meta's approach in what KARMINE is trying to run, right?
I mean, I've heard murmurs about the Deadlock Vice.
Yeah?
Deadlock Vice is sick. I was bragging to Mini about it. I say bragging, talking to Mini about it.
Move on from those days.
There's some craziness here, like Deadlock, Yoru, and Vice in one composition.
How do we feel? What's the theory?
I trust Engen
with your life.
I trust Engen Sadhack.
Jiv,
yeah,
thank you so much. Thank you,
I
Jiv. Appreciate that. Thank you for the tier 1.
We're going to see Yoru playing around this Vice utility quite
Alright, we got Navi on defense, we got KCorp on attack.
Yeah, it's
and
I'm waiting to see what happens with this because the problem is as well for KC to run
so
this.
So the KCorp comp starts on attack.
Uphill, right?
And honestly, with this comp here, I feel like they need
kind of initiator
5 and they're okay. I'm worried that the Navi comp is going to be so legit on attack and a lot of it will come down to knives, but we'll see.
So what's the bare minimum rounds we're looking at here? If you're going to try and put a number to it, at least for KC.
Jiv with the gifted as well. Thank you for doing that. Sub into the gifted. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. DJ Pie Sauce as well with the tier 1. Thank you so much for the 17 months. Mini on the desk, yeah.
Pretty good against Sentinels.
Yeah.
Remember you told me about the Vice Deadlock last year? Yeah, it needs something to combo it up with. That's my only worry for this KCorp comp. Oh, what the hell? Brian 1321, 10 subs. Dude, you've gifted no subs before and you go for the big 10? Shout out to you, Brian. Thank you for doing that, dude. I appreciate you. Chat, let's get the slug oiler going in. Say thank you to Brian if you got gifted as well. Thank you so much for that, man. That's wild.
Gonna be trying to pressure further, force Hero to a fight, and he wins it. Martin
now. 2-person hold, double TP, so they at least clear showers.
But the TP gets taken, so they're quick to this. Kind of slicing the map vertically.
It's so hard for them to plant.
Denied. Yeah, look at the time. We're down to 18 seconds. Another tap on it, and they're taking the TP. They're out of there.
Great call, though. Look at the minimap.
Behind Martin. The man behind enemy line's going to grab one on the way out. Koala Noob goes down. That's going to sting a little here. They're all trying to focus towards him, but Martin taking a stand.
He played great, though. Played great. Delayed so much.
But now the plant's in. Util put in for Sadhack as well.
This was a big mid-rounds to TP here. 20 seconds. They knew as soon as they lost Showers control and the Yoru TP'd out of there, they kind of had to do this.
The Vice and Deadlock Util.
Yeah, so oppressive. So you're going to sit. Oh! It's Angel as well. Oh, that's bittersweet. Angel going to find his former teammate here. But the time's really ticking. Got to get a move on. Casey can kind of just like control, pressure this drop, and Elite going to clear up what was remaining. Rooksik going to try and do something.
Nicely done from KCorp. 2-1 in terms of pistols for them. Very nice.
All over the place, sort of pistol
Brian, again, thank you so much for doing the gifted, man. I appreciate you doing that. We've got Fripp as well with the Prime, a large Ravioli with the Prime also, and Quaker_FPS. I think that's how I say that, with the Prime as well. Thank you very much, man.
So many numbers. A very easy call to kind of.
I lied to you. I said there would be a Teo. I gave it a 90%. So.
Usually you see one person left behind.
It's another lesson not to gamble. Sometimes the 10% happen.
Love the little audible though. Very quick to call it and just everyone piling through. Navi now has to kind of respect what's happened down on the pistols. We do have a bit of a stack to say the least.
4-person insta stack with.
Interesting one.
The knife.
Dude. And how do you though feel about the competition of Navi?
When I see 4-1s, I'm like, sure, the one's going to be playing pretty safe. I look at Angel, instead of like jump peeking, he's out here just dueling short with a ghost.
That it feels a bit more traditional in some senses.
Already seeing a drastic improvement in terms of the amount of Outlaw being bought. Sideshow was flaming me for this, but if we look at the percentages, there's way more Outlaw.
I'm still, again, there is no Viper, so I'm a bit out of my depths a little bit, but
Everything hinges on Viper.
The new age Vice, like maybe know something to it.
Spike planted.
Well, for now, they've managed to steer away from the stack, which was the main thing that KC would have been looking towards, is just avoid that sort of presence. Make their way towards A, plant in. And now, is there any damage to be done?
I know it's only an anti-eco, but look at that mini-map with the amount of util on this post-plant.
It is egregious.
Yes.
What are you meant to do? That. I don't know. Angel? Nice. That's twice he's got Sugetsu now. I think he's just tallying up. Beyond that, you could afford... Well, I mean, they did already lose the Outlaw. That's probably not the weapon they wanted to really lose at this point. But regardless, they could afford one more death if they wanted to. Well, not wanted to, but if it happened, it would be not the worst in the
might save the gun here.
But losing that is a bit of a problem.
Bad. It's not bad, not bad.
Vandal slipping through
Don't do it, don't do it. You're okay, you're okay.
Rukesick.
Chill.
That is far from ideal.
Yeah, they didn't pick up the other gun as well, right? Or did Elite maybe just get it?
Finish. We'll take it. Round's around.
Yeah, but it puts this round in a bit of a spot of bother. A little less to fight with now coming into it. Just kind of a couple pistols. I do see a Guardian still in that one Vandal with Elite, but...
Nah, Elite didn't pick it up. He had to buy one.
Far more to
Unless
play
he
with.
dropped.
Looking at what the buy is, it's a little on the fence.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, not great.
Okay, change up a little bit from KCorp. We're taking map control fast. Mosh pit that lands here. The good thing about this mosh pit, if it lands right, is it literally spreads everywhere.
Flash behind it.
All
This
of
is
this.
going to be very oppressive for Navi to deal with. They're probably going to
Look at this from Navi. Our first buy round, we double push showers. Against a low buy?
Sheriff, man. Is he just being paid by whoever's making these bundles to try and sell?
Oh my
That
god.
looks real good in his hands
Angel.
now. They're flooding over towards
That's so funny. Angel was trying to get the gun out of there and then they TP on top to just make sure he can't get out.
Yeah, TP's there, they're
I
going.
would
That's
not
straight
enjoy
towards A.
this for my first buy round from Navi. I
I
really recommend not doing
you're gonna
that.
take the walk.
Like double push here, aggro, I'm so fine to do it on the big buy rounds, but against the low buy, like bonus rounds, I don't know.
Mini approved. There we are. Even without a Viper, which is incredible. For now, Rukesick is in a world of trouble. And it went quiet to his ears, right? They had all that presence, all that pressure towards showers, and gets him out of danger! Martin and Elite get punished. Rukesick does get cleared, but he's made
Still
it,
did great.
I don't want to say doable, but it felt like for a moment if he got one more. But then you've got this post-plant utility.
Yeah, the post-plan util on this is
smothers
disgusting.
everything.
Yeah, it's going to be difficult for Hero and Shao to get back in. I think they'll look for that
Machinita
opening.
underscore Val with the
They can't
prime.
find it.
Thank you so much for that also, bro. I appreciate
Anyone
these
gives
6
them an
months.
inch. They took a little bit of a cursory glance. but
Redorb as well. Hello, mate.
best to walk away from that
Thank you for the 17 months.
Yeah, so I think there we see the kind of intention.
Sadak, yeah. The thing that I like about the KCorp comp at the moment is we kind of got 2 bits of util that can really like capitalize on a lot of kills in like these areas, and they're using them very well.
Something they'll probably play off of later.
Like
maybe
it's
they'll
very
play
hard for
later,
Navi
but
at the moment to play
we'll see how
here,
this plays out.
and dude,
I
you
already
want
love
to
how
you want to be able to play here on defense.
we saw
That's
this
the
kind of
issue.
before as well.
Because as soon as you get long, like you can TP from this to react if anything does happen. Showers also means that you can instant just burst. We don't have the wall over towards B, right? So we can burst over towards B.
Some nice ideas. The composition clearly quite well worked out.
Set 5, right? Yeah, I think they're
we were
gonna.
questioning how good this would look
I
on the
don't know. It's
attacking
looking
side. This is
very
when
good at the moment from
we start seeing more of a
KCorp. I like a
challenge.
lot of
This
what
round
I'm
is still a
seeing.
bit of a broken buy, but once we get into the meat of those buy rounds,
We've got an outlaw still as well now to make sure they can farm
it
the
looks like another little set piece here.
light shield. So this is what I'm talking about. Another molly that goes here, right?
So we're in for
Yeah.
something
So we have all the bits of util for these areas. You can't really play these areas. It's hard.
Utility went. I wasn't quite sure on that one, but still, you been put into a cager here. Angel going to try and get out of there, but the site's theirs. But look how close Navi are. And they were good at those flood retakes, but can they still be good now? The flash a little bit trickier to make work, but look at the swing from the back of the site. KARMINE CORP fighting together.
Nice,
and a near on
man.
unnecessary ult here.
It definitely is an unnecessary ult, but we'll let him have it.
Absolutely stellar side take.
Did he pop it
shots. They
before
got
they
the deep
died?
smokes.
He must
And
have,
then
but
the
I felt like
deadlock
he was
F
involved
used
in the
to clear
kills.
entirety of lamps, giving them a nice path through the back of the site with the flash over the top. It was a nice.
What was I
backside
gonna
take
say?
from KC.
This does feel really oppressive, right? When you, even on the attacking side, which
I
is
was
quite
going to say
surprising.
something and I've fully forgotten
the
it.
side take, seeing how they're working
As soon as
with
Sadak
kind
popped the ult, just all
Vice's utility, seeing how they're
thoughts
using
just
that
disappeared
coupled
from my
with
brain.
Gecko's utility, and it's just it's zoning off areas. And then, as you highlighted, Sadak then on the deadlock, clearing out towards lamps. It feels like you can't sit on site like this, and I expect that almost from B, because it's a little bit more standardized, that execute. But we're seeing here on A as well. This feels really difficult for Na'Vi to figure out, and I want to see if they can find spaces to play in.
Someone asked about the Astra over the brim, right? It just combos well with some of the other stuff they're using.
Where do you find that answer?
I think there are spots that they can clear.
And I think when you don't use a Viper, I think that Astra makes more sense.
We could also put some Vice utility on short, typically where the Viper matters utility. But we could put Vice utility there, we could put smokes there. We can play in and around. I don't think it's not unholdable.
No, it's not. I mean, it's why Na'Vi have this timeout now, right? This is exactly why the timeout is, because they've now felt the kind of full force of the intention from KARMINE Corp. And I think there's a lot to chew through into this, though.
I do think that one thing maybe I should highlight is that, like on the previous round, and even in the first game,
The KCorp work well if you replace Gecko with Teo. Yes, I think so. But at the same time, Wingman's really nice for the plant, and I love how they're using the mosh pit at the moment. They're like using the mosh pit as like most people would use the grav net when they play this comp. And the grav net's for like when they hit over towards Science to actually send it in with the raise.
They have in their mind is to watch out for this stuff. So.
Okay. I like that. I wonder if that's... this is when we get to see Na'Vi.
So I predict this comp is a one and done. I think this comp from KCorp is really hard to play against. These two, especially when you go on to attack, they're pretty hard to play against. You have to, dude, you have to default a lot. You gotta break so much. You kind of want to find the wall, and then you kind of want to break this. And at the same time, when you default a lot, you can like save this. And then you can block off wherever they just took map control. It's weird, man. It's a different comp to play against.
It looks like we're grouping up for it, honestly. I think we're going to see a fast...
Is Viper and Sage dead? I don't think Sage is dead because I think Sage, in my opinion, counters this comp. And that's more purely because I think you can insta-send if you have the Sage wall and you're like boosting people up over stuff. Right, to say like you got an area that is like here, you can Sage wall over it to help your team if you're insta-sending it. I think the Sage has a place, but I wouldn't feel confident to try it yet. It's only like a theory that I'm not even sure is great. But I think the Sage is still okay. The Viper's still really good as well, just because of the instant pressure over towards B. But yeah, these comps are good. These comps are good.
Ooh! Well, that's a bit awkward, isn't it?
This could play Sage. So yeah, I did actually highlight the area where the wall happened as well. I kind of gave you that one.
The ult's on top. Ave's going to follow through. Fish ult in. Nothing there. Brings it on back. So site's clear, right? They've done the job. It's not been, I guess, min-max efficient, but it is job done. But look,
Ninja, hello.
This is not without challenge. Angel's already slipped ahead here. Still looking to spam away.
Zero with the prime as well. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome into the slot club.
Get past this stall out towards elbow. It's Sadak to find Chow. Ult's going to come in. Martin's going to go forward and into the embrace of Ruxic. So now drifting a little bit deeper off the side.
This is looking like one of their better chances. We've got to break this. We still got an Astra suck though. But the fact they're all over towards long.
But they're all towards long. They don't have much else, right? Casey, this is it. This is what they've got. And they've got Elite a little ahead. They didn't expect that, but he's only going to get one.
We've got no pings for this though, but we've got to tap faster against an Astra, guys.
And Ruxic leans ahead of the smoke. Dealt with by Aves, and they're losing out in numbers. Na'Vi have no way back in here.
It was like the pressure of sight was so much.
Gonna get his vengeance on
that it
Angel
didn't
this
look
time.
great. Because honestly, if Angel knows that no one's backside here, he's not holding this area for the whole time. No, it wasn't really.
Felt good,
and I'm worried that he's going to call out Angel.
And then the wall was tripped, things got a bit messy. It was
but
all
it's just because he doesn't have info on site.
But it's 5 rounds in a row.
Ultimately, though, like I said early in that round, like you take Navi through towards the A side of the map with the ult against a power ult. Which is, you know, you're about to get.
Anakin Pod Racer with the Prime. Thank you very much for that.
Gambled very wrong, unfortunately.
Okay, this is good. This is what needs to happen. Op needs to go out. They need to play in these areas.
Well, this time, right place. Not much to work with though.
Smoke with a
right,
gap in, and we're really trying some pub stuff.
Oh, Shao though, but Koala Noob's got to deal with a whole lot of trouble
As soon as
just
you see
around
this gap
corner.
here, you're kind of like, well,
He's seen a pixel.
I know the op's long, surely.
They are close here. This is so deadly. And there it is. He's got to back away a little bit here, find a little bit of a corner to play from. Lovely shot towards Martine. And actually finds a little bit of security towards the back of the site. Koala Noob now.
You're a beast.
Beckons, and he's going to find 3. Maybe the game changer in this one. Oh, God, I thought he almost had another, but now it's down to Shao. He didn't.
Dude, even with that, they still can't get rounds. They're kind of playing solo.
Shao's at least got a fighting chance here. Tries to
It looks so uncomfy for Navi.
Sends in Wingman, but look who's waiting. Sugetsu on top, and as our Carmine core so far.
But I think they're almost there. They're almost there. We've got the smoke towards long. You got to fight that though.
Exec from KC. Navi aren't doing anything.
We got to fight these areas.
I imagine they continue.
Well, it's quite the juxtaposition though, right? Koala Noob does really well there.
The Flyest Nimbus with the Prime as well. What is going on with his name?
I want to see what the overall answer is.
Thank
right?
you so much, man. Appreciate the Prime.
You can't always be in the right place for it. Now we've got to see the answer.
Like they're already on the site, individual brilliance, side like.
They're almost there with the answer.
What's the plan? And what do we see here? See, this is you were
Oh,
discussing.
does he have a
earlier
mosh pit
faking
lineup
this, right?
same
That
place
mosh goes
from
in
long?
towards that octagon
I've
kind of
never seen
garden
that.
side, right? And then kind of
Okay,
it
different one.
Actually a bit of a different
I was going to say,
one. It looks like
I'm
that
not even
time
sure that would
towards the
be
old wall,
possible
but still
for it to spread the same.
alluding to pressure.
Of course, I know.
Gonna keep maybe
I like
that
this a little
additional
bit though, but
body
that's a
dedicated towards B.
huge
towards
KO knife. We've got 3 people with this. Rotate should be coming in, especially we start getting this info.
Drift away from that B side.
Hero,
I think we are
dude, you're gonna
already
eat the
looking
grav
like
net.
Koala Noob's the one to try and swing over. Is there now any further layers to this? You can see the Vice utility though in the way here. All gonna come in. And actually, Hero hindered, trying to back away. You can see the
That's
intention
sick, though.
perfectly. But they made
Dude,
it
I feel
through,
like
but Koala Noob
Navi aren't properly
straight
coming
through
though.
the
Why
air.
are
Takes
we
away
tanking the
Alves.
grav net the
Gonna
whole
make that
time?
plant a little bit
I feel
trickier
like
now.
it's
Gonna
got
have to put a
value
body
here
behind
twice
it.
now.
Down to only 4 players.
Keep an eye on
First time
Shao.
we're seeing
Shao's
Navi
been
with a
pushing the
fight here.
whole time from long.
Shao as well. This is
Oh
beautiful.
my goodness,
That
many.
could be everything, couldn't it? Let's keep
Same
that in
brain.
the back of our mind. Shao closing the gap slowly but surely, especially with the pressure now
Yeah.
building. Angel isolates Elite.
That's okay though. Dude, if I'm this guy, I'm running away. If I'm these guys, I'm
And they
trying
are
to TP
struggling. They are
fast.
pinned in here. Sugetsu and Martine unable to withstand the pressure. Navi closing
As soon as
the
they
net
see
from
that
across
guy
the map.
behind, they gotta just
nice.
insta
I
TP, but it's
Hero
hard.
looked like he
Shout
might
out to
have
Navi.
got
This is
there
the first time that
early,
we've
but
actually like been
the
able
Vines
to
were just
clear
enough
and
to get
hold
ahead.
on to long, even though the
But
pressure was like minimal from the rounds that we've seen, but it helped a lot.
Vines are going to be a good tool against these fast hits, but if you're on the wrong side of the map with the Vines, then they're not.
So just always be in the right place.
One enemy remaining.
Now they're right. Give that little buffer of time, little bit of safety to work behind. First answer back for Navi. Repetition is the name of the game, though. They've got to keep doing this.
Good news is, they only had one death, right?
Sadak on his own on the other side of the map.
Ooh.
Still taken to showers. Dissipate used to. It's an interesting combination with the Astra and Yura. You can use the Dissipate to TP into it.
Yeah, I liked it. And then we had a Vice flash on it as well.
There, but something later in the season, you might see someone trying to punch
Okay,
it.
so question mark created over towards here.
Man, it's a 3-play stack towards short.
Question mark and showers.
shown
Now we're
intention
fighting over
towards
towards long. I do at least like. This is interesting from Navi because this is something that I thought you could do against this comp. It's just like you heavy hold short and long, even though you're not really meant to do that on this map.
A little bit of a surprise for Angel.
Short and hookah, sorry.
And now Isolate is his hero. He's all on his lonesome, and they're trying to get the rotations in time, but KC, man advantage.
Yeah, not expecting the attack
Yeah,
up on the
Astra's,
Astra. The Boaster Classic.
Boaster did that before.
Oh, this guy needs to relax himself. I will say that I'm beating him every single time by like 2 seconds though.
Hero. A little close there. Oh. Again. And time to leave. That's what it's like to stick on the site. Just gets absolutely gunked on the way out, but...
Nice shot.
Hero. Oh, that was ambitious. And he really needs to put those foolish
Ooh,
ambitions
it's
to
unlucky.
rest. Koala Noob and Shao.
Win one, lose the
It's
next. Money's in the bin.
Time
1-9
safe.
loss bonus. They need to save at least one of these
Hero,
guns.
what's that about?
Wait. I mean, he was in a disadvantaged situation. He had to make a big play.
You think that was a big play? Huh.
He had to make a play.
The potential of the play was there, yeah.
But there on the B side, I think is more what you were saying about the kind of
Wait, really?
the util.
Taken.
dump.
that sounds about right,
on
actually.
The B side of the map, I feel like, is much more, don't try and play on the side against this.
Yeah.
On the A side of the map, I'm a bit more like, we can play around it.
Why are we seeing more Vice Fawn lineups for side hits? Some teams have been doing them. Sometimes they get shot, some teams have been doing them. The most common one at the moment is like on Pearl, back at A site.
Instantly capitalize on the space gathered from the utility, so kind of seeing that slow was there, but yeah, you could kind of see it on, at least when it came to what Hero's screen looked like while he tried to evacuate. It was just layer upon layer, flash.
Yeah, there's been some good ones. They also, you see one like back at B site here as well to make sure there's no floods through smokes. Like that's the most common one. It's like smoke and then there's the horns down so people can't send it through.
Pretty good counters of Vice, so maybe in the kind of Vice meta, we're seeing the Euro more because that clone is such a vital piece of util against the wall.
Yeah.
If you can just throw the clone, the wall gets
done. Yeah.
Like.
Chat, what's the third map? Lotus, right? It feels like we're going there.
Like trying to jump around.
Yeah. It's not fun.
No, it's not. And for you playing along at home, my lovely producer
Doing
said,
casting? Yeah, someone asked it before. Not really, man. I like staying at home. That's a big issue as well.
So keep tallies.
And if I'm casting, it means that I don't get to watch as much from other regions. And honestly, I like keeping on top of most of the regions. I like what I do at the moment. I really do.
For now, 7-1 though. Scoreline worrying when we're seeing this composition succeed so well. We have a new little look to have here. Close flash. It looks like it's off the back of Martin.
Also that, Lexi, yeah. A little bit of that.
They've been cooking. It's their map pick for a reason. Not only do they have a nice Euro strat on B, they've got one on A as well.
Okay, so what are we doing here over towards A, guys? Are we not? We got a TP or something, right? Yeah, I feel so sorry for the two that are on A at the moment.
Not how you want to do it. And look at Angel being just kind of forced out of these angles, these safer positions. They did manage to stall a bit of time.
It's rotated so
from
late.
any damage done from that Yoru ult, but speaking of, there's the response instantly. KC just stop any of that
this reaction is so late.
Martin in unison with Sugetsu. It is an absolute shutout of a round.
Let me hear it. Gotta flame him a little bit, yeah.
Really not gonna happen. And yeah, if this is what KC looked like on the maps they're comfortable on, I'm scared going forward.
Yeah, I agree. This looks good.
I'm scared too, but again,
you're not a coach, man. You're good.
Now here we go. He's going for it.
They've played their weak side A. They've been hit with the Euro ult. It's I think they've tried to adjust to a B long setup where they're kind of they want to kind of punish KC for that kind of molly take on B long. But again, KC are like one step ahead. It feels just like Senate A.
That's
I don't want to ask you what the answer is, but
Many
at
played
this
so
point,
safe.
they are being absolutely executed on. Time and time again, we're seeing the util being used to take that space.
They were so slow with the rotate.
Overwhelmingly good, and there came a point before when we were kind of like, I guess even in the like Viper era, right, when it was so strong that you had to almost play ahead of it, right? You had to try and disrupt earlier or get aggressive, try and double down on it to the fault of almost madness, right? Because you feel like surely we can play
He's
retake,
warming
but
up.
you just simply can't.
The issue is, I think he's like.
I'm kind of surprised Navi haven't gone for this.
You've had games like this before where you go up against something new and you have no idea how to play against it.
And well, they have got a small reward, but they're just traded in on this. Wasn't a perfect buy by any means.
It feels so hard on the actual server itself to just try retake, or like how you kind of punish or play against it.
Like I don't have great answers with this composition.
Navi don't either.
Yeah, this is the thing. No one has answers for it at the moment, and we saw the same thing in China. Like no one has answers. Like I have ideas of what I think I would do. Do I 100% know that they would work? I'm not sure.
And maybe we haven't seen like a well-structured
retake. In my opinion, you can just hold hookah for sure, and I think you can always hold showers or short for sure, and you just let them have long. But then do you want to let them have long against a Viper comp? You're not meant to do that.
So many
like a
issues that
Viper-less
could be there that we can't really put tangibles to, but as it stands, there has been 9 rounds of sheer dominance and one answer from Navi. That's
and you're going to see on attack, they're going to have a similar idea, where it's like, how do we actually play against a deadlock Vice? Like, we should be going fast. And the deadlock Vice is just such a strong combo at the moment, because it's so good on attack and it's so good on defense. Because as soon as you get onto sites, you're winning rounds.
good. Shot through the smoke. I
Like,
guess
your
if that's
afterplant's
going to work,
legit.
that's going to work. Play up towards the front side of the site, and they've got some crossfires in play. Rooksik gets overwhelmed, though, and
Okay,
KC once
2v2 is
again
one of the better
clear
chances to
the
win a
site.
round. Hero's got ult, it's he wants it, but it would
Yeah,
give away his
interesting
flank
that
from
they should
behind. He
choose
also
that
just
Brimstone
pushed over
Guardian
towards
short.
short, saw
They
the
know they've
wall, and
got
now
their
insta
drone
goes over
they were
towards
at,
showers.
So maybe getting kind of weird around that kind of stuff could be quite good for them.
Playing that no man's land, try and find a little bit of space towards it.
I say showers
Well,
go
he's trying to
short.
play retake with that operator, gonna be tricky, and it looks like Sugetsu's
Elite's
managed
kind
to
of on
even
top of
slip
this, by the
away
way.
as well, which
Elite's
makes
been
it
checking
trickier.
behind every so often.
Hero, though,
Yeah.
see now.
Damn, shout out to Elite.
So
Knew it could
clean.
happen.
Elite's been really clean with some of these shots. And Koala Noob, it's all a matter of timing here. 10-1 Mini. This one's pretty much over. Are you excited about map 3?
This one is over, yeah.
Are we going to cast a curse this? No,
I'm trying.
I don't
My
think
curse isn't that strong. I'm not Sliggy. Trust me. I can't do that sort of stuff.
I mean, as we said, we had some ults in that round that we could have used, but we weren't even in the situation to use them.
Yeah.
Hero's gone for a flank, and he's been caught out. It feels like maybe this is maybe a strong pick for KC, but also maybe NAVI is kind of lower on their kind of scale right now.
Bloody hope so. They come out going, how's that? We were really happy with the veto. A bit worried. Martin, though, once again, tearing on through.
Oops.
Did we do this twice now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what the plan is with this. Because it can't be
I don't know why he
intentional,
went so
surely.
close to... Yeah, I don't know.
You know what?
Using the clone.
Yeah.
Trap themselves in, I don't know.
I'm not sure about this from Navi. They want to go fast flood, but
Okay, well, we have the ults to win
This
this.
should be the one, right? If there was going to be... Look at it. Look at this. Oh, there's going to be another like League of Legends streamer memeing on us again, isn't there? Koala Noob.
there is a
combines
lot of
Select, though.
Yuto, yeah.
5v4. Plant is in, but can they even keep track of this? Rooksik's going to clear Sugetsu.
This can be a
Martin
spam
and
fest. We've
Aves
got no
with a
pings, which
world of trouble
might
in
make a
front of them.
difference on
Defuse is
this.
starting, and it's Angel actually on it. Gets
They got
removed,
half,
and
right?
Martin's the one to find the critical kill here.
Nice shot.
Martin's still alive, but he's got an army against him. He can't
shots.
stand any further. Navi just
Okay, not
needed
too
3
bad.
ults
I
and
mean, yeah.
everything to
We had
chuck at them in the
3
kitchen
nuts
sink, and they
ults for
are at least
retake.
gonna get a second. 10-2.
So the only way
is
they could
an
win a round was just
absolutely
spamming all the ults.
belting scoreline.
I do think if the
you're a
deadlock
Lisa, I
wall
guess
went over
Carmine
towards
Corp
spawn,
fan,
it
for
might have been a
Navi
little bit
fans, a
different,
less
but
so, and the worrying thing is now we see this composition
it's like the first time
go
they...
on to the defending side. So I'm
What
going
the
to leave you with that
First
thought
time
here,
we changed
Vinny.
up.
We'll be back after the break.
One enemy remaining.
Then lost to EG 10-2 lead. Yeah, but the problem is they wouldn't have had to have played attack against a deadlock Vice. It's a shame, man. Like Binder's just about to start getting interesting, and we only get 2 months of it. I mean, 2 months is still relatively long, I guess, but I do really enjoy this comp. I wonder who came up. I wonder who came up with this comp first. Lots of teams in China. I say lots of teams in China. XOG used this comp similar in China. Then how did word spread all the way over to EMEA or vice versa? Bloyton T with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 8 months. Bacon says, I lost a 10-2 with a Viper Cypher to NAVI. Oh yeah, I remember that. Split, right? Oh, that was a rough one. There's been a couple of 10-2s.
We said 5 would be really good with this sort of composition that's genuinely a
Wait,
little
that's
bit
what I said as
stronger
well.
on the defending
Elusive
side.
27 with the Prime. Thank you so much for that, dude.
I think they're fine.
They're doing
They're
alright.
fine. They can start saving their strats now. They're fine.
Okay, they can just
The
put the rest
juicy
away.
Eng Sadhack combos they got going, they're going to be kept in the back.
Big Mort as well with the tier 1. Thank you, the 20 months.
It is going to be
You're
that
doing great,
balancing act of we've
Mort.
got to
How you
find out
doing?
how high up in the map pool this is. Is
Mort,
this
you still
something
playing?
that would be traditionally in their
Are you
vetoes?
playing
You know,
less these
how
days?
high up is it in their priority? Because as it stands,
Any raid
I
boss?
It could be a stylistic thing.
No.
It could be. They've never
Pistols 2. That's meant to be a
had
2.
fight a
2
comp
1.
that's had
Oh
that
my
much
goodness, it got
go-to
worse.
Execute power.
Yeah.
but not the most fun way to find out.
Okay,
No, but I
if
guess the best
Navi
lesson
wanted to
to
do
learn
this,
in the live
it is
scenario,
all
so
down
Sugetsu
to the KO knife.
Gotta be really careful about this. There's a whole lot of players, but it does have the deadlock on this side of the map. Flash setup. And Navi go in. Simplistic, it looks like. Well, noob.
Wait.
Yeah, oh, dear,
Oh no,
dear,
bro.
oh dear,
They
take a
just
seat,
all ate the
KC.
grav net.
Just showing Navi
They
to their seats at this
tanked.
point.
I actually think that
And
three
that was
of
their
them
flashes,
tanked
that was
the
their
original
goer. That was meant to be the way forward.
sensor.
Absolutely handled.
Three got hit by the sensor there, and 4 of them tanked the grav
The
net.
stall on the other side.
This is what I was thinking KCorp were going to be doing, and then we have the nade. Like, that's what XLG were doing in China. Literally the same similar round happened, they got 3 with a nade.
There's no way Elite's aware. Oh my good god, Elite.
Bro,
are
I
you
can't see this
serious?
guy's
He does
crosshair
lose
on the
out,
back
but at
wall.
least I mean, he was the right place, just a couple seconds too late. All going to divide. I don't know if they're going to be able to conquer much from this. Look at the HP left. Hero down on 16, Ruxic down on 20. It's Angel, really, who's got to be standing pretty much at the forefront of this. So Ruxic going to tuck in towards Octagon.
That was Nova?
gonna try and join
Was it
him, but
Nova? Am I
already
confusing the
issues coming
XLG
their way.
stuff and
Turns the
Nova?
flash, comes back around, cleared. Ruxic down, Angel low, 30 HP, tries to dig his heels in, but they clear house. KARMINE CORP.
Okay, very nice.
Showing
Double
off
pistols,
on
gonna
that
make it
deadlock
fast.
now.
The intention from Navi, I quite liked the idea until 4 of them got netted. You saw Hero working towards B long. He left the wall towards
Was
short.
Nova doing it? Oh,
short B.
okay.
Yep.
We're going up short A towards the lamps area. If we needed to cancel through the TP back,
Why is Vice deadlock so strong? You've got 2 agents that are really good in afterplant, right? And you've also got 2 good bits of util for taking map control fast, right? If you look at the grav net over towards long, you can take it short, you can take it showers, you can take it. And then at the same time, when you get over towards site with a deadlock, you can have your wall up. But before you've got your wall up, you can have the smoke that you would normally do to exec. Then you can have the forms in front, so they can't flood over towards the site. And then they've got to wait for the smokes because they can't flood over towards the site. And then once the smokes have gone, they're then got to deal with the original deadlock wall.
I don't think there's many ways back in.
So then, once that's all happened, they get over towards the site, and then they're going to deal with either a Brim or an Astra, depending on what you want to play for a molly. You've got to tap the spike once already, and then you've got to kill 3 people that are on site that haven't had to face much because the smokes and the fawns have been up. Like, it's a nightmare. And that's just on attack. And then you go over towards defense, and you got to find a wall, and then another wall that might get placed later after you've cleared this wall. Like, there's a lot of stuff you can do. It's awesome.
Feeling like this is just going to be trying to limp across
And
the
then you want to
finish
go
line at this
fast,
point,
and there's
but
like grav
Lotus
nets,
on the horizon.
and maybe there's a wall that's going to trap you,
But KC
and
still
then
have
maybe
to-
there's sensors on the wall, and then maybe there's fawns on the floor, so you can't really go fast. And on this comp for KCorp, you got a Yoru that's fast TPing, so you're always hitting a site where there's 3.
Oh my god.
It's good.
Wait, you
I listened
do you
to a
listen
couple of accounts.
I mean, I was obviously paid by Fnatic to permaglaze, so Martin.
Don't know how many times I said wall and explanation. It's the main point, though. There's 2 of them. It's a nice
Why
shot.
is he able to do that every now and then? He just hits like.
What do you mean, why? It's 17
Well,
years
like
of
a running
experience.
shot. Can we get that on replay, please, observers, if that's possible?
Might even be
Appreciate
more
you.
these days.
If not,
Might be 20.
I'll be fine. Look at short. Can we just look at what's?
Yeah,
look at the state of it.
Yeah, no, that is disgusting, isn't it? Imagine going far short here.
Zoom circle on that.
Oh, there we
Look
go.
at that. Look at that. Look at the state of that. It's oh, and look at the observers. Oh, you guys three are so right. And there's the flash on that. There's
But
everything.
yeah, if I'm Navi and I'm defaulting though, I'm taking here. You want to take somewhere over towards B just purely because no Viper wall, which means that there's pressure, which means that Astra has to use smokes here instead of anything else. So again, as much as I think these comps are strong, I do think the teams
always
maybe are
don't go
playing
near
like
it.
how you would play against
have a
this
sit on the deeper angle
normal
here.
comp. That's going to take some time.
There's a world where Navi make a go
Oh,
of it.
boy.
Oh, that world's been destroyed. Bears on the swing, and he's got a shout. So, just Hero, last alive. I kind of wanted to see someone walk short, if I'm honest, just to see what it's like to try and deal with.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Just morbid curiosity.
Navi short exit next round. Please. See that.
Yeah?
10 seconds left.
There we go.
12.
Can't even catch a break on this. Okay, 10 chances to bring us over towards Lotus.
I don't think they will, but, you know, fingers crossed.
I know it's going to be big here too. Because of
Do you think it's a good idea to buy an op, contact fully against Viperless Vice deadlock comps? I would be doing that a lot of the time. I would be buying an op a lot of the time.
I mean, it's been a
And
quiet game. Hero's not been having
trying to insert my op here,
an all-time high.
or here, or even over towards showers for them to do it. Problem is, once you take fast map control, which I think you have to, I think you have to leave one. So if that one's an op, I kind of think it works well.
For now, though, again, eyes over towards the util dump that is going to be.
But again, it's all like, it's all theoretical. I don't even know if it would work well. It's hard to play against.
4-1 split on this.
I at least have a theory of how it would work, but I'm not 100% confident it would. Whereas like before, I've been 100% confident it'd work, right? You know the
I like how KC
a good example, like the loud double Odin on Ascent. We saw I was calling for that pretty early, and we saw that come out from Potter.
They have a re-clear of showers if they lose it.
Oh, I'm not as confident as like something like that.
Heroes out here just trying to play COD 2.
Does Teo not wreck KCorp stuff? Yes, but you would play different against a Teo if you were KCorp.
The little reload.
Also remember the wall's still here. Only really wrecks some of the Vice stuff.
Just me, you, and Snigger.
Wait, maybe the damage would wreck this wall as well. Yeah, maybe Teo's
he
sick,
actually
dude.
might get away with this one. Oh, bloody hell, look at it, an absolute blender. It's not even where the util is. It's just weapons out. Sadak just keeps turning anti-flash, waiting for that pop flash to come in.
Yeah, dude, it looked so hard for Navi on this one. Okay, very impressive map from KCorp. Very, very impressive.
KARMINE look absolutely formidable on this map.
Yeah, this whole double Sentinel Vice deadlock, I spoke about at the beginning of today. I'm glad we saw a good example of it. Really strong.
Okay, guys, I love you all. Say it back. Say it back, or I'm not gonna be able to play. I love you, bro.
I love, of course I love you.
No, say it out loud. I need to hear it.
I love you, man.
I love you. Oh! Oh! Bro disappeared. My ass! Bro, you died in front of my eyes! My ass! No!
Okay. Last map is Lotus. I think he was saying my eyes, but honestly, it didn't 100% sound like it. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit, right, chat? Let's spam some ads.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Get back in a little bit, chat.
Spotting, ballin', phones drop, but now everybody calling. Good at taking risks, yeah, I always go all in. Swear to God that I'm deaf to the talking. I can't hear it, see the finish line, I know that I'm near it. Yeah, cut the check and I'ma clear it. Ain't nobody out here that I'm fearing. Hey, easy to see things all on the way up. Used to think it's hard, now I feel just like a layup. I've been in the gym, yeah, I'm tryna get my weight up. That's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, the way it goes. That's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, the way it goes. That's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, the way it goes. That's just the way You ain't real, it's like you got a few disguises. Walk in the room, I know I'ma be the flyest. She like me, yeah, it's hard for her to hide it. One-on-one, ain't nobody like this. Got this far by doing me, I'm everything I knew I'd be. I don't care what we used to be, no, yeah. They try to get close to me, you can't get what you want from me. I got this vision you can't see, no.
I mean, you guys asked for it. We've been waiting for some Valorant this entire offseason, and we're going to be treated to 6 maps on the opening day. I'm Yingsu, and I'm back here with Kakuka and Billy. That was an absolute masterclass. You can really tell why KC wanted to play bind.
We understand that the first day, there's only, like, when a team is strong and they pick a map, you expect them to have a lot of things prepared and ready, but KC was on a different level right now.
Yeah, that was, I hate to say it, but a complete stomp.
Yeah.
Like, it was really sad to watch Navi kind of crumble. And a lot of the players as well, like, I don't know what got into them, but we just did not get to see their best performances whatsoever.
Yeah, it wasn't even just a stomp though, right? It was so meticulously played on the side of KC and Kakuka. A lot of their game plans was involving Martine, and it just looked beautiful.
I love the fact that he got some experience last year to play here on stage with that Euro, and I love the fact that he merges so well with what they were doing. Using the ultimate bait in the sheer, trying to get past all of that Vice utility that can be so tricky to play against. And round after round, every single time that he got his ultimate, he would have massive impact, not only on A, also on B, and then all the utility will fall from the side of KC in the right moment. You can definitely tell that there's been a lot of scouting, that they know exactly when it's the moment to go, how to counter the Vice utility as well.
Yeah, definitely. I think what KC did really well was just being able to cut noise and then utility dump onto Navi's defense, right? There were so many rounds back to back to back that we just were consistently seeing utility dumps. I mean, the way in which Aves was using that Gecko utility as well was really nice. We got a glimpse of it on KC's defense, where they were playing off of the Gecko utility and chucking things like the Deadlock Gravity Net and things like that to make plays. Like, it was really nice. They had clear defaults that they wanted to play out. And yeah, ultimately, the utility usage for me was just a height above.
Oh, totally. I mean, there is a reasoning behind choosing this map. Yeah, of course, we have some first-timers on the other side and whatnot, but no round was equal to the previous one. And also it makes it very easy when you get so many rounds on board, because you can do things like put in Suigetsu on the operator, trying to swap the default a little bit, just it changes so dramatically what you've been doing in the previous round that there was no way. And also there were some picks through smokes. I saw Sada getting a couple of kills onto Shao through a smoke that I would have been pissed.
Hey, that's my IGL. That's my IGL. I mean, you talk about rounds we had on the board. This is actually the most dominant win KC has ever had in VCT EMEA since they've been included in the partnership era. And who knew all it took was just to bring Sadak from across the pond, you know, to lead them in such a dominant victory. And he doesn't just lead. He leads from the front, the very, very front.
I absolutely love this, because we're so used to seeing double controller on bind, but this is a very different way of approaching and just putting so not seeing seeing actually a double sentinel instead, not having the brimstone, not having the viper, and then seeing Sadak spearheading some of this. Like, Martine would go in and Sadak would be like, "Don't worry, bro, I got you. Like, I'm behind you." It doesn't matter. Everybody else is like using utilities who gets to looking at the flank. It doesn't matter, but I feel like the support that Martine got from the player that was also throwing grab net left and right to everybody. Like, he was so annoying to play against.
This is the thing with Sadak. Like, you could just see the confidence was elevated through his playstyle. And, like, I think it was round 4. He was getting so overzealous, throwing the deadlock all when he was in, like, a 4v1. So, yeah, I think his confidence is absolutely through the roof right now.
Also, and speaking about confidence, Navi was only able to convert 2 of their 7
watching China
first
tomorrow?
kills on this map.
Yeah.
Yes,
Wait,
again, this
is there
was
China tomorrow?
KC's map
I thought there's
choice,
no
but,
China
you know,
tomorrow.
it's
Lexi.
again, it's bind. It shouldn't be that difficult to
Maybe
play against.
I've completely missed a
with this
day.
composition.
Of course, I feel like, you know, Sadak played duelist before. Maybe he just has that kind of innate
There's China tomorrow?
instinct. I feel like he's like kind of like Angel, I think he likes to go in, but he doesn't die as much, so he just looks good. You know,
He goes in second. I think that's
yeah, he baits, but only one person instead of, you know, the whole team.
Luna.
But
Wait.
we will be moving on to Lotus, and this is where if we
Luna,
take a look at, you
Empress
know,
Jamie,
historical
thank you so much. Thank you,
data,
thank you.
I get extremely worried for Navi, but it is a new team. They have a new coach. They
Yeah,
might
look.
have some new things
Why did I think there was
coming
no
into
China
this, and I
tomorrow?
hope they
Oh,
do,
there's
because
China
if they
tomorrow.
don't, they're going to be dropping down to the lower bracket, and that is going to be a crazy position for them to try and get out of.
Yeah, I can watch a
especially
bit of
after the
this.
year that they had in 2024. We know that the expectations for Navi
Ooh,
are
and
always through the
Americas.
roof, but we also know that for KC, and especially after what they did last year and the roster that
Yeah,
they bring
it
in
should be
this year,
fine.
we can make excuses for them if they are to lose this one. But as you're saying, last year I believe that they played this map 5 times. They only won it 1 time, but again, new team.
Well,
Oh yeah, okay, now we get it. Now we get the tail.
Sage?
Yo,
Sage.
at the beginning of the show, I was telling you, it's
Sage.
been so long since
So
we
you
saw Fracture.
wall off, and then you got double
and early
walls,
in
and
the
then
game,
you
even
can
Sage
leave
got a buff for the first
areas.
time in the history of
Teo
Valorant. This
can
was
combine with the
something that I
wall,
was, I'm
also
gonna
the
say, not expecting
slows
from
of
Navi,
the
but, yeah, I'm here
vines.
for it.
I wasn't
Astra
expecting it from
combos
Navi,
of
but
all
it's
of them, and then we
not
got
something I
Astra
completely hate.
Omen.
Koala does have experience on Sage.
We
He
got
has reps on Sage. He
we got
played
the
it in
no
America,
duelist. So do you
Ascension, so
for some
like,
of this
it's not
Sage wall
falling out
in
of
like
the
over
blue.
towards C? Then you split
yeah,
A, you split
Sadak
B,
wanting to go back to the
so you have to
harbor.
take A control. So they're 100% sure they can take A control every single time.
Expecting them to run the harbor, because on Loud they didn't do it. You know, they did it.
And then on
KCorp
KCorp we got a
I'm
harbor.
looking forward to seeing Angel be on the harbor, because on Loud they didn't do it.
Oh.
You know, they did it a couple of times. But I'm looking forward to seeing
just
Angel
got
being
a
able to definitively
hand
say by the
travels.
end of the day that he is the best player in all of the EMEA. Am I right, Pansy Emily? The only Teo player. I see what you did there. I like that. But not many other players. What did you say we saw this one? What was your?
Well, I really like the tail, but
yeah.
I said that they can't just be normal about it, can they? They just...
Not do too much.
I'm struggling here.
Okay, so what do we make of this? You're looking at it.
Well, there's a tail, which is...
They
great.
have a comp that
Love
they're
that. Tick in the
100%
box.
sure they can go aggro A
Cool.
at the beginning.
Sage on top is very curious.
That's big question mark. That's not no tick. Maybe cross.
Maybe.
You know, we'll see. It's but on the other side.
I'm starting to
Okay,
think
we got a lot
more
going
about
on,
Casey's
chat.
approach.
We got a
Okay.
lot
Rather
going
than
on.
Like, if Vice is playing,
We finish uploading this and then we're good to go. We can talk about it a little bit.
Yeah, it fits well.
Okay, we have Navi on defense, we got KCorp on attack, and we got some mad comps at the moment. We got Navi running a duelist.
Yeah,
duelist.
we're away.
Duelist less.
Navi side.
There's no duelist, is what I'm trying to say. Sage,
could have been
Vice,
absolutely
Teo.
screwed
First time we
over.
ever see Teo.
Koala Noob is just going to say,
Double
"No,
smokes.
You're not coming to my side.
But I mean, yeah, the wolves are going to be nice.
See you in a bit.
I think this can work. I actually think this is going to work.
Drone.
It's cute
That's
as a
nothing.
wingman.
What?
It's way cuter than wingman.
You're absolutely deranged.
Is it cuter than Wingman? Yeah, it is.
Actually-
Robot Wars.
I think he's right.
What was his name? Craig Charles or wherever it was doing it?
Making references to...
No, look, it's fine. We will summon the elderly people like us to watch Valorant.
He's just
It's
like a
great.
little bug, right?
Yeah, Robot was banned, but Xiao. Oh,
Ooh.
Don't even need this up.
that is really quite pleasant. I
Yeah,
like that.
and they kind of hear the wall,
Intention
and
would
they
have
don't
been that when the
even.
wall popped up, we get the
They
flash,
don't
we
even.
go for a kill, but Shao doesn't need you to.
Yeah, that was a little bit
That was
sloppy
hit
from
shot.
KCorp, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Playing what? Sorry.
We haven't even
It
spoken
is-
about the
it's a bit-
KCorp
no,
comp.
it's-
We got a
It's a
Harbor,
It's
Omen,
a bit top. Well, I mean, we've got
Solo
we've got
Yoru
Zoo
on this map.
KC, we've got Navi on the other side. We've got
Vice,
different
Fade.
compositions everywhere. Don't worry, we're kind here. Xiao is going to carry on, and what are we calling those? Missiles, rockets.
Missiles, right?
Salvos. No.
Don't be that guy. We're not
Rockets.
casting an A. Koala Noob going to clear out Elite, and
Hey,
that
very,
should be
very
all
nice
she
from
wrote.
Navi on this
5
one.
alive,
Dude, I'm really
defuse on the way.
interested to see how their
Navi,
attack goes,
new
but I reckon it's
comp
going to be
wins.
good.
Yeah, I mean,
Like
if there is
insta
ever a time to
Sage, you can double damage.
run stuff,
Like you can't go
it's,
aggro against this on defense.
Creative.
Like
Maybe
I
you could
said,
with a
these-
Yoru.
There's a lot of people on the server that have hurt my brain over the years with the amount I've had to try and
Sure.
prepare, so
Yeah.
at least it's not me having to stay up to 4 in the morning.
In terms of the pistol, we're at a
in-zone flawless
3-2
round one. I don't think we
now.
really saw it off the back of the kind of newer agents or how they're playing it. It was kind of just players' hands. It was in Xiao having a belt. A lovely little setup though towards Tree. Kind of like the intention behind it. Didn't even really see it played out, but I don't know if you can then bank on it again.
On both sides. They separated the Vice and the Sage in both rounds now.
Okay, and what's their aggro? Sage slow, and you can get a slow that covers all of this. And then you just rockets insta, and the rockets go out and they break the breakable. Ooh, yeah, and then you do a. Ooh, dude. Okay, I like it. Honestly, I like that.
Slow and the
The Teo, so we slow, we use Teo damage. Then we have one here. We TP the Omen out, and the rockets break the walls of Lotus, so they land pretty fast still. And then you can insta face and help here. And then reactively, you can Omen flash and use the stun.
KC probably had an idea of what they wanted to do here, but I doubt they expected this composition against them. So have to see them learn on the fly.
And then you go aggro, you got full A info, and then you have double walls for these two areas.
I think this round, I know it's just eco, but with how quick they got rid of that Vice utility, that is something that I'm looking out for. If they're not able to get out into the rubble control,
then you could mix it up if you're a Navi as well. You could start doing walls over towards here from Vice.
Nothing else to do. They might as well go do that. So it could be something that they do.
Angel gets the iPad out. This map feels horrible to play against this. They are only on
all of these comps look horrible to play, man. They look horrible to play against everything. It's a great Omen flash. It's a really good Omen flash, yeah.
Kill. It's good. Xiao's a little low. But Xiao's not falling, is he? So all good.
Okay, very, very nice. Xiao pretty close to his ult on this one. Let's see where the first buy goes.
Not the end of the world.
KCorp at least heard the aggro A, so they might have an anti for it already. Like they saw and heard the slow with the damage. I don't think they know about this damage yet. That's a little bit deeper, so there's a chance that the Omen might go into it. They're looking like Fade Eye deep with a Yori TP into this corner.
Okay, let's keep
Let's see what happens. Yampy. Chad, everyone say congrats to Yampy. What a lovely fast game this was from him.
See it. So this is what we're waiting on, and does Sugetsu live? Takes a lot of damage.
They did take a lot of damage.
But now we've got Ruxic up on top.
Yeah, this is my issue. They heard the insta stuff over towards A, but they didn't know about this stuff that was further, so they kind of just tanked into it.
It's messy. That's not good.
Do better than that.
That's really not good. All theory.
It's still a bonus, so they're still trying to do like damage, and damage is big here, but.
Big concern,
it's a nice round for KCorp because they learn a lot from this as well.
Yeah, because they got like a little bit of chip damage, I guess, but it really wasn't. I mean, wasn't everything to write home about. Hero's already away.
And Xiao's been baited in a little bit.
Being afraid he doesn't get checked on, but instantly dinked down to 18, so that's going to be.
Still though, we're talking about damage. If Hero can get one more, the damage is lovely.
Very difficult, especially with the map so open. They could easily pivot towards B if they fancy it. Hero was noted over towards stairs. So they've already cleared on through. No stress. Quick plant. Hero.
Nope.
Bring them down. That would have been the idea. And now he's been seen. So Hero, uphill struggle. He's got himself the Phantom. Does he just want to... I don't know what his options are. There's not many at this point in a 1v3.
Down for either. If you want to save, you can save. If you want to do damage, you can do damage.
I don't know if there was any mistimed utility.
If you had armor, I'd be saying save, but I think you can go for it.
Just to be that pain in the ass. If we get a free cam on it, if they do go for that sort of approach again, I'd love to see how it looks from their side. It is. There's so much thrown down.
Valorant.
Yeah, pretty much, right? It's just layer upon layer.
Lovely.
But it is incredibly hard. Hero.
Hey, take that.
You can at least make it a little bit more costly. Okay. Takes away one of the 3 remainders and actually goes down himself.
Mistimed it.
Yeah. Wouldn't happen on Fnatic.
No.
Oh, here we go. Here's it kind of played back, but... It's messy from Ruxic as well, isn't it?
One enemy remaining.
Usually with those kind of rounds with the rebel control, you see...
Love a bit of it. Love to see Zalek.
Yeah, he's giving it already.
A little bit if they think they will get
okay, walls up over towards C, so we're ending C. What is this? B, C, D, fold into C hit. Oh, we changed it up a little bit.
There from NAVI, choosing to use the salvos towards behind
adding that extra piece to it rather than splitting. I think they had one over just towards the main doorway, right, coming on through. Okay, so lovely. Thank you, observers. Appreciate you. I'm just going to say Zilv because there are more of you, but it's all Zilv. But this time around, we didn't see KARMINE start towards that side. They just
This is
kind of
nice, though.
B, but they're gonna like, kind of.
KCorp already. We did C default. We got B control as well. Create pressure over towards here, and then we break the wall with the clone. But at the same time, we have a flash here that I want to say that Hero just used that cleared all of C. But now we have an Omen here that would have heard this. So once they take an A control, it's probably an easy call for them to go back and walk C here.
Approaches so far, it seems like they kind of fight towards A.
Togetsu, are we not relaying info?
C, and then they've got the lair where they've re-cleared A already. Into the B split now, it looks like. Little fake towards A.
This put Xiao in such a pinched
Maybe
position,
we were, and
though.
this is just like where we want to end with the Harbor Rule. I'm not sure.
Does get out of danger, but that got real close. Smoke going to go in towards that main side, where that spike is with Sugetsu. Smoke back in towards kind of lower CT side. Wait and see that plant coming in. They are very close here. This is
easy. Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you.
Because it's an awkward situation. Looks like they're going to push
my favorite classic.
Yeah,
Although I'm a little bit biased, I actually really do like the liquid one.
Off the back of the flash probably coming in, sprays in, gets rewarded, and now it's
the NRG one's
no man's
pretty
land there.
nice.
That was really uncomfortable, but this is
what else
tricky.
is there? I haven't looked at many of them.
Starting to warm up a bit here. Two big picks at KARMINE core. Suddenly looks stable under all this pressure. It's just Xiao left alive. He was one of the first players towards this side of the map, the first to evacuate that B site. Now, probably the last one to try and walk away from this, still alive. Aves, lovely round from him.
This ended up being pretty good. A control, B control, early C control. My worry was that they cleared this and they were going to go over towards the stack, but as we could see, the stack was over towards... The stack was over towards A. And they kind of knew the stack was over towards A because they re-cleared C, right? So you would only leave one over towards C, and then you had Sage Wall over towards B. So you kind of know from everything that was going on that it was a 1-1-3. So the call to actually split over towards the 1 and then break the Sage Wall with the Harbor Wall was pretty good. I didn't realize that they saw the Sage Wall here earlier.
Not at the same timing. This time,
oh, Omen's tanking again.
Still fine. Yeah, this is not working well enough. I mean, Rooksik's doing well from up on the top of Rubble, but that could have been done regardless. Paranoia is still going through Hero.
He is full blind on that one.
But a 1v2 is going to be incredibly difficult. And the problem is that Elite's still one of the players standing, so that wall is still very valid. Buys a lot more time for them. Hero maybe decides
the Vice Wall, yeah, did he
just kind of bite the bullet here?
I saw that it was placed there. Was it not originally here?
Too straight from lobby there.
I thought the Vice Wall was here all the time, but I did see it on the minimap, like after. So yeah, I think you're right.
That's the alarm bell ringing, but he's going to get an upgrade, so a fighting chance. Still has flash.
Dude, he used to do this all the time in Fnatic.
Not great. Hero's in trouble. Yeah, tough one. And they're playing high-low. Oh, no, they're not. They're both actually up together. I thought it was going to be a high-low setup, but all good. Sadak there in the end. And I don't know how Sadak got those kills. Maybe there was just like a gap that he found, but I don't know if it's good enough for the amount of investment early. I don't know if it's really getting them the reward they wanted. Here it is. Is it just a shot? Okay.
The good thing that's going for KCorp here as well is I feel like NAVI normally haven't lost aggro A this much. And this is now twice where they've lost aggro A. Martha Bard, hello mate, how are we doing?
The problem is if this is the first time you're showing it,
22 months as well with the tier 1.
And there was
Thank you so much.
there's some redeeming qualities which also get to in a bit of a predicament with it. It's uncomfortable to play with, but Martine, here we go. On his own over towards A, but he's taking a whole lot of
we have the
space.
TP to go back here though. Does the rotate come in?
Yeah, there we go. Spots out Hero.
Original intention was to fake that into the B, but
he's committed.
And we go back and join our team, but this drone's going to clear a lot. Holy, 4th. And suppresses them.
And of course suppressed there. What do they do with this? Pops down the stun. Slows it down a touch, and now they can kind of readjust accordingly.
Dude, look at the minimap.
Yeah, Rusik used his from the shadows there, and I think that
waste of a stun? Yeah, a little bit.
Right there.
A little bit. I
just wanted to slow it down.
Yeah. NAVI.
Good to have the season back. Yeah, it really does.
Mother
Bard, you still working in the same place?
I
haven't been there for a while.
I thought he'd be rewarded on that. aren't going to come in. That's going to reveal the 2 players towards that B side. Angel's still going to stick around here,
Dude,
going to try and
Xiao.
create that nice choke point, make it really hard to springboard in. But they've lost that main control. There's still pressure.
Whoa.
Xiao unfazed and somehow got away with 1, but no shot there for Angel, sadly. Spike's now going to go down, and a 3v2. Ruxic and Hero. Hero, does he try and catch the timing on this one? It would be a tough endeavor. Nice from Elite. He's been good for his the
so
whole game,
hard
it
to get
feels
through
like.
this.
Safe pair of hands in
It
this.
does feel,
That's getting cleared, but good trade from Sadak. Comfort found in the end
I
by
wonder if
KARMINE.
KCorp were leaning into... I've seen this on a couple of maps, leaning into like the harbor wall that slows you, and then the vice forms. So like you can never push through the walls, so you've always got to respect them. And honestly, the Fawns last for so long. Like that's what they were trying on.
Bro, what are they doing? They're beating each other.
That's what they were trying on.
Are they baiting each other?
Pearl as well.
Who's
not Pearl?
Baiting.
Abyss.
Baiting each other.
A beating.
What did you say,
Don't know
Motherband?
about that. I think they'll be getting their way with that on stage.
Join the dipping.
Yeah, I wonder
That's
what the
actually
adjustment here
very
is for
true.
Navi. If the A control isn't working, what is the next layer?
I don't know. You'd kind of hope
Yeah,
there
we made a
would
few
be
mistakes
bit
going
more
out in
to it,
prime
right?
time.
You'd hope
It wasn't
there's
great.
layers, like an onion. There's layers to it. I watched Shrek recently over Christmas, can you tell?
Yep.
Yeah. Lots of bad movies over Christmas, actually.
Shrek's not a bad movie.
I wouldn't say it's the peak of my cinema enjoyer.
Shrek?
You're
Dude,
the
Shrek's a
pretentious one.
banger.
Don't start with me. Don't start with me.
Pretentious enough to say I don't like Shrek.
I do like Shrek. I'm just saying it's not, you know, the pinnacle of cinema.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I'm the one quoting it, not you. Don't be.
What is then?
Don't be acting up. I'll bring you out
I
one
think alongside
day.
Kubrick, Shrek is...
Ingenious. Sadly for Navi, money's in the bin. So will my career be once the Shrek
Okay.
enjoyers get hold of me.
Fade eye over towards the
We
top.
do have res for quality.
This time we changed up a little
Shout,
bit from
but
KCorp
it's
as well.
just
We want to go aggro over towards C.
It would need errors to be made. I feel in case he's
Wall
starting to look
goes
good with that
in,
like
you
nice mid round
block.
calling. And genuinely, as much as it sounds
Might be worth them
almost
delaying this fade eye,
too
no?
silly to say, it's nice to see another good IGL in EMEA in the form of Sadak. Lovely mid-rounding, nice creativity. The guy is a joy to watch, so, you know, we've been... Oh, there goes-
Dude, this
the
drone
little
is...
just-
This drone is nuts, man.
Why is it so quick?
You know, it is really
so
fast, isn't it?
A bit spooky.
What kind of ults have we got? Dude, Sadak has his ult again. I wonder if we're going to try and see that thing where they pivot over towards B. That was more because they knew about the rotates, though, I think. Navi on this one, taking all the space that they cleared with the drone. And that is the spike. And they don't want to overheat, they want to just keep the pressure of the gun going down and the fact they might go aggro for the gun. So they know that normally you would probably try push for this, but instead you could use that pressure and stack a sight. And I think they're going to do that in terms of B. Ooh, they might have done alright here. Navi might have done alright.
Because they did early round go there.
30
Use the
seconds
crew.
left.
Does this push of the wall change anything? I'm going to keep an eye on the 3 here.
Whoa, Ruxic, that's 2.
Yeah, had a higher lower. 15 seconds on this one. Angels, lunatic of course. Sage slow.
Down to 30.
Omen flash.
The timing just a little uncomfortable, but look at the time. Speaking of 6 seconds, it's running low. And Hero can he
stop
deny
the
it
plan.
and live? No, I don't think he
Ugh.
can. Spikes down. Hero. It's only a stinger.
Ah, they're going to be kicking
With 3
themselves.
players and Aves not going to let it.
Imagine the time being this low and this is how they played it.
I think Navi did a
commendable
job. They knew that there was no killjoy turret towards the middle of the map.
No, they did
went for
that.
something.
Navi did the hard
They
part.
made it interesting. But this is the round that we
They
want to see
made
the
it
kind of
interesting,
adjustment
that's where he
from
left
the
it.
Looks like KC have no issues leaning towards A again.
Yeah, they're
Can't believe he peaked here. 15 seconds, they've got to go into a crossfire.
I don't think we're seeing the same thing. Maybe Angel's still going to be doing it, I don't know. Maybe just using it to break the walls, maybe for whatever reason it is, still going to be doing it, but it's not as much intention behind it. A little bit of chip damage, if anything, but look at KC instantly pathing differently and punishing
Whoa,
Angel
that's
on this.
nice.
That is such a quick
Yeah,
adjustment.
that's cool. Instant
Credit
code
is
for
due.
you to
That
cross,
was
but
Angel
then you
on the
go all the
plateau,
way
and there
through
was-
it.
This time there was less players
And again,
behind
they
it.
were winning
still,
the rounds where they went
it's
aggro
Hero
A
very
and kind of
alone.
learn what they were doing
Rotations are
for
coming in,
their
but
strong A holds.
They're not there yet.
Yeah, I like this.
Martin's got the ult out.
Oh, doesn't see the guy in the
look
corner.
At this.
Oh, okay,
Unison, just using him as a beacon to follow up from Hero.
So you didn't see him on the corner, but obviously you don't see the Euro, right? So you still feel like he's checked you.
Oh,
So you had to
Koalanu.
swing.
That's not a fun position to be in here. It's looking like 6, isn't it?
And KCorp are putting up a lot of numbers
Yeah, I'm
now.
not sure how Angel got caught out early there. I'm not sure what he heard the util being used. I don't know.
The problem is, because Navi lost their aggro A twice,
I loved KC's
feel like they
adjustment with
feel
Sadak
like they
kinda
can't do
utilising
it.
Cove to just get on
But I
through
think
and
that's the
just- it looked like
only
he was
thing
swiping
they
it.
can
Maybe
do.
there was like a flash in
They
there
like
or
have
something
to,
else
they
to kind
have
of
to do it.
facilitate that, to go for the brawl on it. But to completely negate all of what they were doing.
But one of the losses was an eco, and the other loss was a bonus. Should they not try it with full
could have hindered that
guns?
approach as they were going for, but without it, you know, you got the green light to go and they just went on it. So a little frustrating, I'm sure, and this was probably the round that they had, whatever they had in mind for to try and adjust. That was what the timeout was for, but now that slipped away just as quickly.
Yeah, and I'm not entirely sure what the adjustment fully was. The Vice was towards the A side. Maybe that's what they're going to go for. This time. Let's see.
They got ults.
They've not, yeah, they've just not been able to string together economy at all.
The team gives it a little bit. Fair play. We have 7 ults.
Such a sweet boy.
We have 7 ults, and we are going aggro here, but we're so late.
Is that weird?
The sorry, the
Okay, so trying
damage
to
is a
once
little
again
bit late.
display some dominance here, control that
Okay,
A
so
side of the map.
insta
They've done
aggro towards A, but this
Now,
time
it forces KC to
we're going to be a
react,
little
right?
bit
They're
late
away.
over towards
They're
C,
going
and
for the
KCorp
one
on
that
an
you can
insta
see a
react
little
over
drone
towards
taking a
C.
walk around B sees nothing. They've
Oh,
got
this
to know
ult.
it's C.
First time Teo ult.
And now a nice little push through.
If they do actually commit through the wall, this ult behind them could farm.
How much Hero's got to be really cautious, because that wall's dropping any second now. I mean, he's not got much longer now.
Oh, here we go.
Ult on top. Oh, the ult. Oh, that could have been huge. Well, but... Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh. We got
The
one.
idea is
We got
kind of
one.
right. It's a
cool.
little bit
Brooks,
like what
go
I was
get him,
talking
go
about
get him.
earlier.
Oh, he's actually done it! He's actually done it as well. He's got 2. Oh, but they're answering back KC. Now finally the rest comes in. Ruxic is tearing them up. He did everything
Yeah, nice
he could
push.
in
Nice
that
stage
one. The
wall
wall
over.
was
Like the
shattered,
idea
but
was
it
pretty
didn't
good.
matter. He did enough on
And
his
the
own.
4 aggro A
that's the
pushing
first time I've
behind
seen
was
a
really,
judge
really
flank.
strong. Because the stall on C, even though it wasn't
perfect.
perfect, it
Replay,
was
please.
still quite a lot.
Please, please. Gets over the wall. And just that little offset of timing was just off enough that it... Oh my god.
One enemy remaining.
That is
Okay.
actually nuts.
I like that
From
though.
0 to hero
Ooh,
sort of behavior
lose just
there. That
one and we
was
have an insta
wild.
timeout. I also like this.
Now, ult-wise, we do at least have Sadak's ult there. We've got the TP for Sugetsu, but I mean, it's not the end.
Can you updraft above the wall? Yeah, for sure. It's not that big.
Ruxic, same thing.
Mango
And the
Freeze,
Vibe
thank
for
you so much for
Xiao,
the
but
Prime. Appreciate the
what have we
16
been
months.
making of
Thank
Toho
you,
so
thank
far?
you.
Kind of like, let's kind of touch base a little bit on it, because it's been... I don't know. I don't know if Angel's the best player to show it off
Rate
for
the
times.
Teo's value so far. I mean, it's been okay for the default.
What,
The drone
he's
was
1
alright.
to 7. You're giving me
That's
a
about it.
Jesus.
The way
I feel like they're playing
the way
C
I look
really
at it,
different but to how I would, but
It
it's
doesn't.
okay.
It's not. He's like supporting other people, right? So we're trying to be taking that rebel control. I think that it's
Out of
curious
10?
that they were kind of unable to
Generous
take that
4?
control. I would presume that
Would say?
that was
Okay.
probably the best use case for him, is to try and take that rebel control, and it not go on amazingly. I've liked the re-clears with the drone through the middle of the map. They've been pretty.
My issue at the moment...
Okay, so mini approves. Let's see how it goes,
Well,
huh?
The ult usage
Sweet.
that round.
Okay, we
we'll
don't.
park
Yeah,
that
yeah.
Park that.
You seem really toxic, Minion. That's very, very nasty of you. However, a challenge here. Last time around, it was Angel on his own, and he got overwhelmed by that Cove and
Yeah,
the
let's
push
see.
through. This
Navi
time
still
around, there's
doing what
more
I wanted
players here.
them to
Cove's
do, though,
there,
and
but
go
they're not all
aggro.
rushing through it. It's a bit of a feint this time. It feels a little bit of a different, a little bit of a layer to this adaptation. All goes in. We've got a brawl
That's
here.
sick, though.
Sugetsu going to find Rooksick, and they're trying
Late
to isolate
smoke
Angel
here.
again.
TP. Your TP goes in as well. Like a leak
He's
smoke.
still fighting.
Like it's only ever going to work once, because as soon as you see it, you're spamming that, but I still like it.
Do we have it? Oh,
Big Joel. Big Joel. Lovely bait wall.
Filthy.
It's so unlucky, man. It's so unlucky, but I love the idea.
Oh, man, that sucks.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I really had high hopes of that one. I was on your side, Koala Noob. Chow and Hero.
Just a little reset from KC.
This is very nice from KCorp.
KICKOFF.
No, the Navi have to go aggro.
Counter-Strike Classic.
This is a lovely pulse though, and he kind of had info a lot of the time. Like he's pretty confident they're over here, because the only time he lost vision of this area, he didn't lose vision for that long, and the chance of like 3-2 people getting out is... Oh god, it's a good bait. Give me Shao.
Yeah, that's a nice little kind of like setup on the fly. Salic and Elite. He's been able to reposition it. Oh, Hero's gone away with murder. He takes away Elite. How's this happened? We've got 20 seconds. Sadek's probably baffled as to where the hell my teammates just went. 14 now. Got to get a move on. Got to get a wiggle on. He's away.
10 seconds left.
Charges.
Needs to get a plant in.
No charges.
And yeah, look who's bound in foot. Ooh, guns out, guns out, shout. Careful. He's confident. He's got Hero by his side now. The spray. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah.
I don't know about that one. Shout out to Shao. We played this very, very well. That was cool to watch.
I don't know if we... That strat was incredible. They put the smoke...
Yeah, the leak out smoke into a double TP. Into the flash out. And harbor ult.
Nice.
Oh, it's cool.
That's a strat.
That's
a strat.
Mini approved.
Yeah, approved. See done that one.
For who? You're casting? You leaving me already?
I'll steal that one.
God, you gotta have an archive ready. You know,
got it. Got
it.
Got it. If someone's got the check, hey, Minnie, we really need sign on Lotus. Could you? You're just like, I've got you guys. Coming back in though, 4-6, close affair between the two.
Koala gets the op out.
For you after that last round. There it is.
Good shot.
Stunner onto Sadak. I was praying for that wall to work out, but actually now I've got to be cautious of that pinch. There's an... Ooh, it's unique. It's job done. It's fine. He's alive. Got a pick. Man advantage.
Oh boy.
Oh, Rooksick.
Nice.
Is that a double smoke?
Yeah, that is a double smoke. Attack and defense.
Yeah, that was awkward, just like drifting through it. And, well, Koala Noob.
I have no idea who's on the other side.
Did both players shoot at B? I think they might have done, so I think they're...
Whoa, what's everyone doing?
And Navi.
Yeah, messy finish.
Yeah, just...
Vice Clone with the Prime.
Today.
Thank you so much for the
It's
13 months. Have the games today been pretty good?
I've seen these before. 1v4, it's not this. Why'd you see what it does to Angel?
It's a little bit like we thought it would be, where...
Hold on, it's coming. Yeah, see? Do you remember what I told you? What he did to Angel? It's mental, isn't it?
It's
Takes that
really, really
TP,
on.
right? Takes that TP. The next couple of steps, it'll blow your mind. Just you wait. It's Sugetsu. He's back, ladies and gents. Did you miss him? That sort of thing, you know? Navi? Question mark. No, we'll see what Sugetsu can do here. This is actually a really tough scenario. The fact that he got those two was exceptional, but to get the next would be something beyond. He's bought a good amount of time here, taking that TP all the way towards 8. But to try and juke these two players who've got paranoid smokes, he's got so much.
He played kind of close. He was aware they had a smoke.
Closer. Divine going to come in, demanding the respect, forcing him to use this. They're on the spike. He's trying to find at least a player here. Sugetsu had to make a go of it. And made Navi invest, made them worry just that bit to invest that ult. But regardless, Navi come out with the round and... Oh, he's teabagging him. Do you see that? Did you see that?
I didn't see anything. Didn't see anything.
Unbelievable scenes.
Koala, I'm impressed with this 30-round Sage Orb.
One enemy remaining.
Never seen that on Lotus.
Never.
The fast reaction to the door. Respect.
What we got? Navi have clawed this back.
What are we
the string
doing
of rounds is
now?
worrying.
Last
if we're gonna be
rounds,
honest,
another
the
aggro
fact that
A.
The bulk of the rounds, you know, once he was in the full buy rounds, were going KC's favor. That is where you're going to put
I'm glad they leaned heavier into their aggro A and they didn't
Navi have
overthink
clawed
the
this
2
game
rounds
back,
so they
to at least
lost it.
It was probably going
Made
to
a
be
big
an even affair
difference.
unless
This is a
KARMINE
nice wall
started to
from
show us here.
KCorp, right? Wall to
And this is
block off
how
over
much
towards
further
C.
they're
This creates a
exploring
lot
over
of
towards that A
pressure.
side as well.
Just leave this on its own. Euro clone goes in
I had that
aggro.
same idea to go for that push out again, but
We
the
kind of
Vice
just
was
broke both of the Vice Walls at the same time. I say that. Did we just place the
gonna go
Vice
for the
Wall
Sage
late
Wall.
or... No, okay, yeah.
Are you sure?
I mean, they were now going to get to the Sage Wall to boost over the Vice Wall.
I mean, come on, maybe just built himself a little, I don't know, ice castle. Yeah. There he goes.
But yeah, KC showing the layers again.
Yeah. The onion.
The onion. Donkey.
Okay, the problem is this is Na'Vi just insta-clear over towards A. And they can stay strong with 2-2 on B and C.
I've let myself down by not backing
And we
Shrek
still
hard enough,
got
but
double Vice traps and flash. And Omen still has flash.
Yeah, he does. So Rooksit going to take the TP there. Ooh, we're going to check on that. I feel like someone
yeah,
saw it.
someone heard it from far back.
Someone did anyway. Rooksit's gone down. Good trade from Koala Noob though.
A little early on that there.
Yeah, Hero's got to be careful as well. He almost got backhanded, but managed to keep his life. Aunt should be in. Spam.
They're locked in though. Honestly, Angel should win the round. Just keep an eye on his damage. Where does he want to do it? The problem is he wants to get a kill first and then use his damage. They know where he's coming from. Yeah. Good.
Missiles are away.
Because if he uses the missiles and they see that they came from here, element of surprise is gone. So he played it very, very well.
Without much effect. For now, it's Aves controlling that site. And Angel.
Oh boy.
Not having the best of times through that smoke. To shout last one alive. This looks like we're going to have a little bit of favour towards KARMINE Core here towards the end. So
I still feel like Navi recovered well, but they also have to try get 8 rounds on attack without a
Hopefully, we
without
see more of that
a
after this break.
duelist. But it's also doable if they have a really, really strong aggro A. If they have a strong aggro A, they can just split every site. And they can use C wall, as in they can use C Sage wall to go out. And also the Sage, in my opinion, kind of counters the Vice wall a little bit. So they have that going for them. But there is still a chance to win this, is basically what I'm saying. Sage slow and Teo mollies? Yeah, no, there's definitely some stuff they can have here that could be nice. See what we got. EMEA's been pretty fun though. I've enjoyed how much teams are going for some mad stuff. It was always going to happen with KCorp and NAVI, but also BBL had some pretty awesome stuff. MAG did a lot of no duelist last year. Yeah, it was the deadlock stuff, right? I watched a little bit of it. But that's that works because they had the Gravnet to go aggro over towards A.
But we are locked into this one at 5-7. A very close game. The Navi brought back from the brink. It felt almost like a formality at the end, but those 3 rounds gave them that little bit of a buffer. Now,
The weakness of the KCorp comp here. The weakness of the KCorp comp here is that the wait, who's KCorp are now?
How are we feeling? Do we feel that Teo is
the Vice shouldn't be able to hold
correctly, or do you think we'll see his
C,
raw value
right?
come out on this side?
Wait, let me look at this comp again.
I think that
yeah, I think you could spam C hits.
Probably a little bit better with that control. I think the attack side.
Not that the duelist, not that the no duelist helps them get over towards the C, but the wall should work off. The wall should work that you can go above the wall so that it wouldn't trigger, so they need to get info, and it would also block it. So like this wall that I'm drawing here just becomes everything. So KCorp doing the wall over towards B as their default makes a lot of
position isn't
sense.
going to be able to fight for Rubble quite as hard, and they're going to be comfortable in the fact that Martin's just going to be going for picks.
The Harbor is great for C retakes though. Yeah, but I'm not sure you can retake against this. Like I'm not sure you can actually let NAVI get over towards sites. Okay, already seeing the wall that I was talking about, and already seeing the C hits. Let's see if I'm right about these site holds, because in theory you can save the wall, you can save Astra Suck, you can have damage.
Positioning lovely.
Fast floods.
Gets caught off in the end, and KARMINE
Yeah, and we're not even going to get the resets of Astra Suck and Teo damage.
Tucked in towards water, not easy. Hero. Trying to spam out, catch maybe a stray headshot, and yeah, maybe Elite's a little lower, bit of chip damage here and there, but we need more than that.
I'm not sure about that one.
Time is on their side at the very least. Hero trying to slip a little closer. KARMINE CORP. Trying to get a little bit of a move on here. Should be able to look towards halfway. Xiao, I don't know.
Jesus. Xiao jumps on the box, gets two. Ah, it's really unlucky though. It was a nice try. Very, very nice try.
Knowing that he had just that
Kings
bit
of Piss. Oh,
space to
dude, don't
play
give me
with.
another tech pause. Talking to admins again.
Did he jump on the box?
I think so.
Yeah, he did jump on the box. 4-2 for pistols. 1-1 for this map, I'm pretty sure.
Navi, this wall, this is Paper X lock-in. Yep.
Christ.
Lovely little wall.
Vintage.
Nice fun from KC. Surprisingly, Navi didn't get more off that wall.
Guys, you're insane. You're insane.
I see the lights come up, and I see the stage go red. Angel's having a chat. He's not happy. He's not happy. They get water bottles.
Different use of the Cove, the one a little bit more aggro, yeah. So it doesn't let them get space.
What was your favorite tech pause of all time?
Favorite tech pause must be the 6-hour Pacific. That never gets stopped.
Of course I do, because that's all I get in my career. It's gone midnight. Of course I'm talking about tech pauses. They can go about Christmas, New Year. I like Fnatic constantly spilling stuff.
Spilling stuff?
Yeah. Lots of dribble.
Yeah.
No, you guys don't remember? You just made us suffer from it? Nice one.
No, the day was a blur.
Yeah, quite a few tech pauses too. Yeah, what's going on, Yumpy? What's happening? Talk to us.
I remember them a bit more when it was us playing after a team.
I see.
That was annoying.
Yeah, they're not great. I never actually asked you, what happened? What was
Why is Vice suddenly meta? I mean, we didn't see Vice get a chance to play pro play, right?
Like stretch.
It was only available in off season.
Okay, like stretching, yeah. And you got caught doing that.
Yeah.
Unfortunate, isn't it?
And then they randomly buffed Vice, which I'm not sure about.
Yeah.
You got really supportive fans.
Yeah, yeah.
That's lovely. Big fan. Do you tell that it's a little bit late here?
Yeah.
Normally we get an update as to what the issue is. No update, but it's sitting up.
They own me with all those cams, by the way.
What do you mean?
Because they would always, like, we'd win a round, and then they cut to me looking mad, as if it was after the round. But
we might have used some creative edits.
I was angry about a minute and a half ago.
Don't break the illusion, yeah? We've been banking those for years.
Whoa, we force.
I gotta protect the fact that I'm
not a great sign.
Unwell.
With the plant, they force over towards this, and the C side hits continue. Wall is already committed. Like we are spamming C's like I thought they would do.
Oh, Martin. Quick as
Who do they lose, man? They lose one of the big assets of being able to store the after plant.
Similar scenes. Martin, they're just unfazed.
Really nice,
it's all
man.
theory. But landing
This seemed insanely all
Look at
in.
Martin again. This guy is so clean. And Xiao, looking up against it. Running the same thing twice feels a little bit.
Not that they're confident with the strat. I mean, I did point out that I was surprised they didn't get more off of that wall last time.
Yeah.
Going for the half armor, kind of forced by when you got.
Why force?
Who's going to buy an outlaw?
Yeah.
It just shows a sign of desperation for me, really.
Well, not when you
How does it feel that you made Outlaws exist with what you did in Fnatic? Does that, do you feel ashamed of forcing them to introduce a gun to deal with your concerns half-wise?
I feel proud to have that much impact on a game. To be fair, all I did is listen to someone who was an analyst for someone else.
Stop baiting. Dude, Aves and Sadak are actually giving it.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go. Here he comes. Oh, got one. Got one. Good. That's Aves noted. I know Tejo's good. Like, I know he is. I've tried to use it.
So I'm not gonna try it.
What?
I think, yeah.
No, say the hot
Okay,
take.
this
You
is
were so
a-
close to saying hot take.
No, there was no hot take. Wait, it was just, I don't
Oh.
think we can use this game yet. We're not using this game. We got C.
Yeah, Sugetsu
That is true.
What is...
Yeah, I'm worried about this at the moment. We're taking a little bit of space. Like, we've got smokes here. We've isolated the one over towards site, but he's an absolute beast. Wait, he's on his own over towards site. Everyone else is behind the smoke, and he's just killed 4 people.
I don't really know what's going on. It's getting a bit messy. Feels like we're off the watershed,
I know they're
you know what I
eco,
mean?
but he's actually in a rough spot there. He's done really well.
Nothing to talk to me about this.
I'm interested to see how Angel uses the TF. Oh, never mind.
It's a timeout. It's okay. It's a good one. It's an okay one. I pray.
The stun, yeah, dude.
Usually you would see,
The replay guy really put
if
that
you're
in
playing
there.
against Sentinel, you'll use one piece of
He
this.
couldn't resist it. The replay guy saw it and was like,
Are you
well,
bringing Salvo? Salvo?
I'm going for it.
Yes.
Salvo? We used the Salvo, I think, to destroy some center util, but there's no real center util to break, so I'm not sure
how are you going
what
to go
you
about
would condition early. Maybe for the A control, you might use.
I think you're at least talking you can A control here. Like, they got our A for
It's a
free.
cycle util. It's a cycle agent. You're using the first cycle to kind of default, second cycle for the exec, third cycle using for post-plant if you can get them. That's the hope.
That's the dream, right? That's the goal.
The attack side should be brutal. When we get a few more rounds out to see that.
Be nice. I'm hoping
Hello,
we get
Keeper. How we doing, mate?
Bit worried that it might end a little soon. I was gonna say prematurely, and then it's
Okay,
just
so
swerved
I
away
kind of
from
like
that.
this from KCorp. So
For now, Outlaw is out. How many?
okay,
lives
no, I
should
kind of
we
like
do?
this from
So,
Navi.
well, I say out.
So just because they did an aggro A, I think they knew that KCorp was gonna do an aggro A back.
I mean,
So
they're
we're
now all
taking
the names.
fast C
Like,
control.
you know, eye test for me at least. You know.
Then we're waiting for a B
I would
reaction
have put
just in
him
case
towards
they
the
go
top end, but seeing him
aggro.
do this well. Great to
I
see.
wonder if they are gonna insta-try pop
C's
C off the
goes in.
reaction of this though.
Sit back on that. Meantime, Navi kind of testing the waters over towards the seaside, so kind of missing each other to an extent
That's
here.
just
but
star down.
looks
We
like
have a
he's still sat a
slow
little bit
and
further
then
back, so
damage.
certainly not,
That's nice if you commit.
Pull in just yet. Wall is considered. Do they get to clear that? Yeah. Yeah, they do. Okay, nice little use of the TP there.
Yeah, they're breaking the wall and they create a little bit of
set that
pressure though.
off.
I think same kind of concept we're seeing.
Now,
Like, obviously this
how does
offseason
this
looks to be a
comp
massive
retake
development
over
around
towards
Vice,
A?
and a lot of
Smoke
teams know
here.
you have to get rid of this Vice util early,
Into what?
otherwise-
Oh, all that.
I mean, the same principle has been applied throughout the game, you know, throughout different metas, right? Is, you know, deal with that early utility, be it a Cypher camp, be it, you know, whichever Sentinel's utility is primo at the time.
W retake over
but it's
towards
good
A,
to see
yeah.
them
Just
actually
take the straight up
really
Angel.
with intent, handling it as quickly as possible. Ooh, others.
Don't do it.
It was always a little bit easier with those pieces of util because you can use the grenade, the raise nade, you can use tail util.
Safe ways to clear, yeah.
Safe ways to clear.
I guess you're right, that's why we're going to see probably the upswing in the Yoru being kind of wheeled out, because there is some safety in clearing it. While we digress, we do see the round progress, and the plant's going to be in Navi with 5 alive.
Sage,
Maybe this
wall,
game doesn't have a little bit of
flash,
play in it yet. Others who get
double
to an elite. This
fawns.
wasn't a
Yeah,
perfect
that's,
purchase there. Obviously, our Vandals in
Okay,
play.
so for
Don't
KCorp at the
seem to have to get to an
moment,
elite, but
you're just trying to do damage. As soon as you hear it or see the wall as well, we're literally just trying to do damage because their money's good. The money's really, really good. Over here, the money is not good. Every single kill matters.
it is going to be very hard to work back in. And then, of course, you've still got Astra's utility on top of it. There are
Guys, don't save. Think of their money.
quite the endless list
Those would be nice.
to work through. For now, I think the best option is just hit the save.
Yeah, I mean, if you do lose the side against this comp, again, we do have those layers. Vines, Sup,
Alright, not bad.
Salvo.
And again, the Navi comp without Duelist can work if they get out towards A.
Now seeing it kind of in
Right,
action, I do
because
feel like
they
we're
can
getting back
then
to a very,
split
I don't say
site,
like a post-plant heavy
split
meta, but a
site.
very utility heavy meta.
Yeah, that's what we've
Without
seen so
A
far.
control, it doesn't work. So if I'm KCorp here, I'm a
maybe
little bit
This is the kind of stuff you are used
annoyed
to
that Martin's gone down so easy. And I think that's
I don't
honestly
wanna-
what Eng's going to talk about here.
away from it.
Is like, as long as they can't take A, they can't really
Feels like
win if
Taylor's
we've
having
got the
an
C on
impact
lock.
on what Sentinels might be being played.
So I think they're just going to play a little bit heavier once they have A control. Maybe two people playing A at the beginning.
So I guess it moves away from the tradition. I say traditional, I mean just Cypher and Killjoy, I guess, to an extent, right? It's just like not quite as viable to run them. So yeah, it just plays in your
What should be your answer advice when attacks are defaulting to bait out your wall? Either don't place the wall or you do one like a little bit back. Like say, like obviously you can also just change up your wall and go over towards the site. But say this is like, say this is C site.
Did you guys have a similar sort of thing back when you were doing it? Was there a
Say
moment
this is
where you
C
was
site
mostly players
here,
talking,
right?
or when you guys would be more chiming in, or is it generally you guys more than the players?
Like this is C site, you would
It was usually
if your wall's normally here, like you could do a further wall back here, right? So that once they actually commit over towards the site, you get locked in. You should have like a couple of different things.
Okay, because I didn't
So,
think you believed
but
in them.
honestly, you
So
would probably
it's
just
quite wild hearing
go
you
A
say
and
that.
do something else.
No. But maybe, you know, you...
Damn, look at Bacon, double gift.
As it
Thank you
stands,
so much,
it's a
Bacan.
quick timeout for KC.
Keep him, make sure you say thank you. Don't give him one of those smart remarks.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, nice little
Omen TP with the
combo,
fade
yeah.
reveal on Rubble.
Fade Eye, Smoke, TP in. So KCorp change it up. We take a lot of aggro control. Instead of doing anything else, we actually just switch the Vice around. So I was talking about the Vice wall getting triggered over towards C from a default. This one's actually pretty good. Vice switch over towards A. Flash, double fawns that fill up the whole of tree area if they get it. Razor as well. Razor with the Prime. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, thank you. And Sergeant George with the Prime as well. For the 9 months.
Okay, big contact to be made.
Pretty fired your response. Yeah, I know what you like.
There's only 2, I think. Oh, 4.
4.
Tell a lie. Jeez, that is huge info.
Oh, and we were about to fade eye over towards here, but we got all the info that we needed. The good news for Navi is they can still pivot out over towards A, and that means they have options. This is still a question mark, so once they take A control, it looks like they still might split over towards B. Whereas, oh no, yeah, we leave one here. We might actually still split B.
30 seconds left.
Open door into a B split.
You're either gonna you're gonna go through the vines? You're gonna wait
Yeah, there's
now?
another vines here. There's another wall here.
You're down to 20 now.
Oh boy, this time's gonna get real low. Keep an eye on the spike.
The hell out here. 15 seconds. Rotations are now in. Aves is there. You've got the players on the site. Elite takes a fight. Martin as well. This stall was stunning.
This stall was really good. Yeah.
Why this Vice is so
Lovely,
strong.
lovely change up from KCorp though.
Nowhere to really go for Angel.
Yeah,
Tries to
this
fight his
Vice
way out of this
switch
one. He's at least gonna maybe
wrecked them.
keep hold of that gun, but that's the best he can hope for.
Yeah, I think they had. To be honest, I think the entire round stems from the fact that Sagetsu is able to get that mount control. He keeps the one-ways there, and there's nothing to clear him out. Like, the only thing they've got is that Teo drop. So if that never happens, you're always going to get a stack towards B and A side of the map, and KC are always one step ahead.
You can just see the reward of that there so perfectly. The difference having that one player with good information has, but maybe a brawl this time. I want to see what they go
Up
for.
on defense. What are we changing on it? Dude, Navi going back to the C spam hits.
See the TP. Does he get the reveal? Sugetsu. Gonna respect that. Actually falls off.
Yeah, it doesn't look great from Navi on attack, does it?
Yeah, interesting high-low. So they're going to have to contact into this. They have not much to go into.
That's what I was going to say. Without
But
that
hero
drone,
flash, okay.
this is going to be really hard for Navi to clear. I mean, they've got the paranoia. Okay, that's nice. Sugetsu's going to go down. Good use of that. They're still going to make
Beast.
a mountain out of this
Be
molehill.
great,
They're
though.
so well defined too there.
2
but
for
Rook's
2.
got the
Vice
clear.
at least can
Gonna steal
rotate,
that
get in
aggressive
time.
Start, already space-taking start from...
Omen ult back, but that could be anywhere over towards here, so that creates a lot of pressure. You can see him looking and spawn for him, and that should cause a group up, and then they can walk over towards the site. Chief 4 with the Prime, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 18 months.
Not anymore, but yeah.
I wasn't ever coach of the year, so don't worry.
Sorry, I've already worked with her. Lotus already. You know, I'm out there collecting. Maybe it'll be your time soon. You know, maybe it's working on me.
I was thinking for second season of Panini, you should join me as a coach.
You think so?
Yeah.
Nice, I'm down. Okay, is this just like trading work? You know, there's like 2000 sitcoms where people would like trade jobs.
Yeah, yeah.
Do a bit of that. Yeah.
With the plant, we get ult.
Okay, post plant.
Ooh, what are we doing this
Angel
one?
has ult. I mean, everyone's got ults apparently. We've got 3
Ooh,
on
I
the
kind of
go
like this
currently.
ult because we can then
Martin takes
hear
the
when
one
they're
that
actually
takes a look,
pushing
takes a glance,
through,
spots out
and then
one.
they know when to ult.
And we have the ult on top.
What
Lee
the
can
hell?
find Rooksy. Angel's gonna nuke
What?
Martin, but it's
Traded
Shao
him. We
left.
got Astra
Oh
suck
God,
on
these
this.
ults are everywhere. Good lord, Shao. Still has to get through the cove. Breaks that. 6 bullets, 5 bullets, and the
5
defuse ain't
bullets.
stopping. He's got to deal with it
3.
now. 3 bullets. He can't do it in time. Defuse right
Yeah,
there.
I don't know about this from Navi. It doesn't look great at
Gets
all.
away with daylight
I think
robbery.
it could be okay, but
Again, it just feels like another use of that Teo.
we're running out of
Teo
ideas
not
fast.
quite doing what I thought it should be. I could be wrong. But that ult seems too powerful.
The plant, yeah, I know.
To use like that.
I didn't want to speak about it. Damn, dude, they've been harping on about the baiting the whole time.
Like he's climbing the scales. I love a bit of chat like that. Martin, this is brave. This is brave.
Jesus, it's a nightmare.
Must be nice. Must be nice to
Well,
be
at least their
favored
bind
by
looked
the
good,
gods like
so
this.
there's a little
Luckily
bit of
there is a
positive
res
from
there, so
Navi,
we
but
are
this
gonna
one,
get, Rooksik back on
this
his
one
feet.
needs some work.
But not the start you would have wanted. Oh,
That's quite a cut.
no, this. Sugetsu's. As much as it's been a quiet game, but at least
Tell
Matt from
Navi
him,
about the
he
plant
does look a
thing.
little bit
I mean, you would do it in
revitalized,
VOD
right? Like,
review.
it wasn't
You
like
wouldn't
he was
talk about it
bad
until
on
VOD
Navi,
review.
but
You'd
he
be
looks
like,
like he's got a point to prove now
you
to
just bring
Sugetsu,
it up
but
when you're talking
at
about it and be like, mate, you need to look
3v3,
right when you're
KC
planting here.
This could be all she wrote. Let's see. Rooksik, Hero, and Shao. You
Bind?
got it in ya?
Their
Or not?
Abyss? Oh no, yeah,
Oh,
Abyss,
gonna
sorry.
come through. That is
Abyss
a
is what I was talking
problem.
about.
Plant is
Yeah,
not
the
in.
bind was not great. The KO's getting scrapped on that one, that's for sure.
Stalled him out a little bit here.
Seconds left.
Just stalling it. There we go. Plants in. Ult for Hero. Pretty valuable at this point. Use it this way. I mean, that doesn't catch 2 of the players. Only one of them going to get caught in this. So quick enough work between Martin to come back in. And Aves, sorry,
Still
Sadak
got
catches
cove.
Aves, who's close towards the site, but already cleared. And away we go. Martin going to get close towards that spike, tap towards it. Looks for one, cove goes up, looking for that pressure. They're going to find
Holy.
both Carmine Core.
God, they
Wanted
wrecked
this
him.
one done.
Actually
Shao
wrecked
on the
him.
other side in a 1v3. Gonna try and do what he can. The block is in play. Does he go?
Damn, that's impressive. That's how we're ending it as well. That's the show button.
Flourish at 13-6.
Hey, very nice though. Very, very nice. They got some cool stuff going for them.
Gotta say there, Mini, this is a good-looking Carmine core at this point. I think we've seen a lot from Navi. I think positives to take away, but overall,
I mean, the bind was very, very impressive.
I think they've been good. I think
The
that,
Lotus was a little bit aided by Navi not looking great.
Like, for me, like, I know what to expect from
Sugetsu, oh yeah, it's a big win for him.
But like having a rookie
Nice little
coming
X Factor.
in, like I've had my eyes on him for a while, but you know, I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I wasn't
Well,
sure.
they may not always land, right? You don't know. It's one of those, like, you know, could work out, maybe, maybe not. That's a great display on, you know, debut day, coming out swinging like that, stunning.
Yeah,
And
this
then
kind of
let's
stuff's
kinda
always
turn
rough,
it to the
right?
other side for
A
Navi.
kickoff
How do we feel about
tournament
what we
that's
saw there?
like
Saw some
double
real
a limb,
highs,
playing against
some real, like,
KCorp
that,
when
you know,
you haven't
power
seen
to what
their
they were doing,
stuff.
some real
Thing
creativity,
is,
some ability
and
to
even
use those
Sadak
newer
to an
agents,
extent,
willing to give it a
is
test
always
and a go.
very good
What are your
at
thoughts and
coming up with
feelings on
stuff that
at
is
the
strong.
end? Do you think it's still a little bit closer, not sure on the map pool
Right,
yet?
I mean,
Still
you saw
waiting
it.
on those
You saw it
agents to
last
really,
year.
like,
This
fall
time,
into place for them?
they always have
Navi are
good
always-
stuff that is perfect for these kind of tournaments.
At the start. And some of their maps always look a bit wobbly.
Yeah.
But I think after that, I'm hoping to see where they kind of settle.
Yeah, I do feel
There
like
was
that
some
that
obvious
comp
flaws in that.
from
They were,
Navi's getting scrapped.
But
though.
overall, solid enough. I mean, for me, the main point is that we've seen Carmine Core kind of live up to, I wouldn't say complete expectation checks. It's so early. It's one game. It's really hard to kind of, you know, boil it down to something so simple. But seeing how good Carmine Core look in their approaches, we've seen, you know, 2 very strong maps. That second map, that bind
What
to
do we
me
have
was
next?
just
The China's
gorgeous
tomorrow,
to watch them play.
I mean, it was
and I'll watch some of China. I don't know if I can do it all, but I'm pretty sure I can do at least the first game. Might be able to get them right at the second. We'll see.
I mean, they went to market, right? Mini, like, this team spent money to build this roster. Clearly, they've imported one of the best IGLs there is historically. And speaking of, actually, I've just been told, so we can come back to that another time. But the interview is ready, and we get to hear from the one and only Sadak, joined with Yinsu.
Pacific after as well.
I think the only thing that is more exciting about watching that match on stage is
turn
being
up.
able to speak to Sadak for the very first time in EMEA. Now, this is, I guess, your third time making a debut at a region, you know, Brazil, then Americas.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, now EMEA. How does this compare, you think, to the other two?
It's always a unique experience, you know, and being here, it's amazing, yeah.
Is it what you expected?
It's even more, like, the people here are amazing. The weather, it's a little bit too cold, to be honest, but I like the rest. Like, the food is amazing. People, my team, I love my team. Go KC, of course.
Yeah. Are you enjoying the snow? I know it was snowing outside last week.
Yes, I love the snow. I didn't know it snowed this time of the year. So, yeah, I feel like a children. I went outside, grabbed a little bit of snow, and where am I, you know?
Is this the first time you've seen snow?
I mean, I've seen it before, but I never touched it.
Oh, okay,
This is my first time doing it.
You're in Berlin now. There's going to be a lot more opportunities. Now, when it comes to moving over to EMEA, I think a lot of people didn't believe the rumors at first. So would you be able to tell us a little bit about why you made this decision at this point of your career?
So my personal philosophy is always taking risk, because I think like it's all about taking risk and see how far you can go. And coming here, it is a risk, and I just thought it's one of the best opportunities I was ever offered, and I couldn't resist to just come here, you know, experiment new cultures, new people, new environments. So yeah, it was an easy choice.
And KCX was crazy, right?
KCX was insane. I didn't know French guys were that crazy, yeah.
You know, I heard that apparently they said that they're used to, they know that you're used to the Brazilian crowd, so they wanted to be even bigger than the crowd from before.
I mean, they succeeded, but just because of quantity, I still love my Brazilians. So I'm just saying, okay, I love you French guys, but Brazilians, right here.
I understand. Now, when it comes to those risks, when you came into the game today, I think a lot of people would have predicted seeing the Harbor at one point or another. That seems like something you did a lot on Loud. But what compelled you to play the Harbor yourself? Because in the past, you know, it was Tui's. We didn't see you do it. So why is it you this time?
That's a really good question. I think my coach can answer that.
It was N?
Yeah, because he told me like, okay, you had the idea of Harbor, you go play it. And I'm like, okay, I'll play it. And yeah, ever since it was like really well. So, and we have Aves, he's such an amazing flex. So he basically allowed me to do this. And yeah, he's always there for my craziness. And so yeah.
Has it given you a different perspective on what Harbor is like, having to play it yourself?
It's just about water, you know? I'm just kidding. No, to be honest, not really, because I'm used to playing like different agents, so that's why I feel like I'm comfortable playing it. But at the same time, yeah, it's still kind of like a new thing to me. And if you check our team, like Sugetsu is playing Smokes, Aves used to play Sentinels, Duelist, and now he's playing on Flex a lot. So yeah, it's been you know, just a process.
It looks fun. We're having a lot of fun watching it. And a last question before I let you go. Of course, this means you get to play against Team Vitality next. We've got Les, of course, a French derby. I think the KC fans would really like to hear what do you think about having to go up against Vitality.
I told this numerous times. I'm going to destroy them. I don't know where I'm looking.
This one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that one.
I'm going to destroy them, not because anything personal, but I want to destroy Les. I'm coming for you, Les. I'm coming for you.
I love it.
Just as a friendly coming for you, but not unfriendly.
Yeah,
you know?
I can't believe you have this much energy after that game we saw on stage today. Thank you very much, Sadak. I can't wait to see you back in just a couple of days. And congratulations once again.
Thank you.
Well, that is day one of VCT EMEA done here at Kickoff, but we're going to be back tomorrow starting with TL versus Koi, and also Fluorescent too, going to be on the stage. We'll see you then.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna end it here, because I'm going to go to bed a lot earlier, knowing that there's China in a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. It's in like 9.5 hours. Alright, I appreciate everyone. Thank you. Crazy amount of subs today. Crazy amount of numbers coming onto the stream today, so thank you so much for being here. Thank you. If you missed anything, we've got the VOD channel. You can go check that one out. If you have not heard enough of me and Minnie, we do Coach Potato stuff. If you want to check that out as well, a lot of it's free if you want to check out what the hell we're doing. And then you got little teasers on there, and then obviously there's more if you want to go for it on the Patreon as well. Other than that, I think we're pretty much good. Shout out to the mods as well. Shout out to the mods. Thank you, everyone, as always.
We're going all the way to Pearl.
Of course, Des, of course. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Shout out to me, great mods. Yeah, shout out to Cupid, of course.
13-5.
And yeah, I will see you all in about 9.5 hours, chat. For people that aren't awake for that, we will have EMEA and then America starts as well. So it'll be a pretty stacked day tomorrow. Thank you so much, everyone. Chat, give me a raid. Give me a raider. Give me a streamer. Heart Attack Jack, thank you for the prime. Thank you for doing that. Thank you. Raid Sideshow pressure to stay on. Is he actually going to stay on though? Yeah, surely Sean makes more sense. Or we did.
Now time is their biggest enemy. Rooksik just going to be leading the charge here. This is done. NAVI pulling the game back.
Good time for Bren, I think. It must be like morning there or something. I don't even know what the time is there. Bren is freshly married? Dude, I didn't even realize he got married.
KARMINE look absolutely formidable on this map. You absolutely filthy animal.
On his title? Okay, well, let's go find out what's happening over there. And let's send the congrats if that is true, which I imagine it is. Why would he be lying? Who knows? Okay, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Married to the game. Exactly. Right. Peace, everyone. Peace. Have a good rest of your day, night, morning, whatever. See you in a little bit. YouTube chat, as always, thank you so much as well, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow, okay? Peace.